31st of December is January 2026 na enipa mako enum ena ejina se yento omuso aba na omu nyina pese omoye flag bearer edema the new patriotic party na omu wia na afedie ye hunipa odi party ne mansana party na start reorganization so edi efi aseho edi aba yatena si efi sabri kosise no nson bebo na abato no ahyase ena efi sabri a no nson na kosino mienu a wombetu awie akenkan ni nyina no fela ni nyina ha ena ewo abato no hunsem nyina aha ena obete no asem bi ebesi bia aha ena obete no bidi ede kwaku dawru I am your movement man anopay me na me ne efi dwumadi ase na yatena mu de akọ godin beba da ase benum nyina beba na fi Peter nkoma no beba na yede akwaku sise ye bekinka aba na wie na yabobo na yehu nipa obedi enkunim na we are all hoping say Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia will emerge the winner of ene abato no. So 276 constituencies and yet to about 16 regions, 5 aspirants, 333 voting centers, and about 211,842 registered voters, 70 to 150 security men per election per voting center, and nebekoso enano pay. Presidential Election Committee ayo majuma and party no National Council NEC ni ubi anso ayi na juma. The D-Day operations no handing over the election aspect no at the Electoral Commission and the security of the events and so no Ghana Police Service for ensem and jumedi no shasi to make us say voting materials na de nyina akwa kudu and pay 7 a.m. kain na abatro no ashase a ebekoso efiti endra anopa abawia anadwi operations bebre akoso propaganda bebre akoso entro nema bebre akoso ene sikache nema bebre nso akoso ba ne nyina mu no se wo ye NPP ni a so hu se ene abatro no it goes beyond sika obi de bema it goes beyond enema bia obi ede chew into the core of the new patriotic party in the future because say NPP may see the opportunity of coming to power in 2028. NPP may stay in opposition for 12 years. Because John Mahama call 1 term. I can 1 term and no 2 terms. No we a new NDC candidate will emerge. Say NPP and Timian we need 2028 election now. What it means they say the next NDC candidate will also come and make a case. Say ye man kwan na ono so enko 2 terms no ntimi enwi adwuma ono so aye. Enti eye incumbent on every NPP member. Say obeye wadwuma yi na okoto abai ene obadwene party no kane ansa na wadwene obotum obadwene party no kane ansa na wadwene bibia. Indeed no NPP for Makumaku 2.1 million and Tuaba. And no man Tuaba because NPP abino a chair mukoyeno. The second term of President Akufo-Addo abino. And Nema Bebre and Koye party penny for any abandonment penny for any party for polling station for grassroots for any and no be a war NPP mubia ebe kanu krese onim say sa niema no a ankoyi no enye Mahmoud Bawumia ena eyeye enye Mahmoud Bawumia because enipa numu a ekono the only person na only bibia ye with Akufo-Addo aban no eye Kwabere Japan enipa no miensa onabo Kennedy Japan onabo Osaya Oduchum ene onabo Brian Champon no mo ye MPs in the last parliament Akufo-Addo last term no na eye 137 plus 1 independent. So anytime bia ye the policy be ba say e-levy say betting tax say ye the haircut eba no if any of the 3 members of parliament decide say sa e-levy e di be die me enforce uti ma abstainia sa policy na kentimi maso. But Bawumia as the chairman of the economic management team no he doesn't even have that power. But MPs no more power and some bet me stop e-levy. no more pass on betting stop betting tax, but none of them did that. In fact, honorable Kennedy Japan Podier or Koya to the extent of fighting the baby mama dress for 7 to Kwakwachana Bruchili, now all my M pass e-levy. Yes. Into be a catcher say, and Crawford and Twaba because of e-levy, and Crawford and Twaba because of betting tax, and Crawford and Twaba because of haircuts, na Baumia, there's any pan on can cre. It is a party no egitum na party no elected leader. That's a party ni na ekambom na party ni na adwen say leadership awayi no obe make sure say obe reorganize the party no na wa rebrand the party no na party for around the leader no mo dey accord the next election the NPP will emerge stronger and bigger and recapture power in 2028. Bidin edikweku dewuru. I am the movement man. And open me no na chance na ya shiju medina se na fi Afra Council aba betwa so. Yenko enim. About Pounsima, Adriana Emienu. Just see Patrick quickly, no. Yana touchdown with Nana B. Any Yamwa na Yankrese preparation near Dinano. I concern a party no airpa. Da Sebra has say da Sebre. Da Sebre. Na Bibia Bokode.
Ready to mean Bibia.
And he started counted down. And then a Breno Asso. Breno Asso. Tiaka. akabre kakra bi na time no aso na una start nti jasi me pa cho ma yenye na yen touch down with Mr. Yamuanom na fi yen hyase ne reporters no enko ye adwuma na yen hwade that's right enti anopai ebre na awiedu na sen na isitie so far for you
kakra be de nyamia se enen susu no wa madano abeto ne nyina yete ase ye beda NPP mpanimfo a omukosi ginare se presidential primary no omo ye ne ntem na ene ebre na so dwuma woni adi ho dwuma bia na amatu ho na mom bia ebom nyina so abaso na ensemo a enenam krom no de election ya ne de wokekan ye ya NPP election wey selection bi ye crucial our NPP mu a since 1992 wey any election
yeah
because we ye make or break is that I say we the election we be say party no and now the election we be say party no for good because said I can no first no say MPP any candidate to bet me among win 2028 elections now it means I'm better position for 12 years and about thing said 12 years no many nipa omo be yuma kuma mu atena party no mu asom party no because say 12 years no be so mama back enti MPP delegates I'm you do say 211,000
yeah
party no shebre shemonsem enya de obenya ne nya de obenya ne twena ba dachi se party no ba power minim se wonam a emframa e bo ho no kura no sonko since we opposition na ya be chewade enti me yanwini enu no mom se eno ni hade a ehia se ye hwe ne ye bo ho ban yi se obi a ye ni last minute nyama ntrikese atro no de eba se no statement bi ba bontin ama se electoral commission so ababe kasenya no kre
se afeomu hu se eye ntro no fe kwasi kwa atin esan so e de krata e bai se ekasan betro se ono be Japan team no issue krata biasa ni wa na progress boache in fact ye wo ayina ono a e de ato ne WhatsApp status ono so in charge of security ma ono be Japan campaign team no nti wa issue statement e wo ni dia no e na ode ato ne WhatsApp status ena ode etre ba na kwasi kwatin so ababe kan say omu issue statement bi asa and presby sorry so issue statement debunking for a former retired presby reverend minister bia ono so church nsim by and presby sorry no e betwe ne ho e di efi ho and bi almost side the message to Abontin say Dr. Bawumia say or the 2,000 CDs of Mubrunya de aka TNT 500 how man 2,500 trying to create the impression say Dr. Baumia can campaign team member be adu TNT bro na nye 2,500 and actually we are na nti de bufu say won koto aba ma Baumia na nyina ntro and we also telling them say Ghana Police Service we are telling Ghana Police Service say the election day security dey am make sure say de periperi ye be den ebe adwuma afi bie mu no they should also know say camera say obaby a enti obi a ne obeye bia no wo no to ebe den ebe den ha wo to ebe den ti akalan pacho video picture na ye bonwom na wo de to so no me efe no hyase na ye nhwe senia ede no esi etienti na hu hantini so say na ballot paper no ebeye say na ebeye me wie so amede electoral commission notice of pool no be ma na de no so situation movement for your coverage for a but say na ahye candidate no e wo plan so for electoral commission notice of pool ne bra na ye meti fo hu say di hyase emfa enfiri ho na ye nkonkohe say di esi etiem nti bo hu say Kabre Japan edisro Brian Champon tosuminu Mahmoud Bawumia etosumiensa ya ose edutwum etoso 9 ena Kabre Japan enso so etwato nti sei ena etie on the ballot paper nti okwa enhwe baby amfimfiri honoma na odi asiwo na watimi anya kwan akọwenim so that's bre akala me das nti betimi eye no so ya ne se awie no na yenhwe se nipa ben na beto aba no enipa ben e na beto aba no so enipa e beto aba no former president and former vice president former ministers former DCs former MPs former party executives from national to constituency level omu nyina beto aba ne ye wi a the former council of elders ni patrons ni nyina omu nyina so e beto aba ne ye wi a the national executive committee for beto aba the regional executive committee for beto aba constituency executive committee beto aba electoral area coordinators and the polling station executives omu nyina e beto aba na uwia na afei MPs enso so e beto aba former ministers na de sema bobo mudin da NFA NPP executives or diaspora enso be den e beto aba
into MMGC
Canada anti former GC ani nyina be ye 211,849 enti me yehwe na yehwe se sen na enima no esi etie so akaline ma yeni kan emfa number 2 no na yehwe se hifo na eto aba na omo to aba no krom percentages no saying akalanti agglomulate and agglomulate so first crop of any beto aba no the polling station executives into categories no any so polling station executives no mo doso omo constitute 87.3% of the total registered voters ufie no a na aba former executives and former MPs and the former executives say chief executives constituency executives regional national patrons so why former MP say bi nyina almost na do second highest group omodo so pa almost 5.4%. na fi aba electoral area coordinators almost 2.8%. now aba constituency executives almost 2.1%. elders and patrons okay sorry separate almost 1.1%. test confor 0.5. and external branches diaspora for no enso 0.5 and regional and national executives omu ni sapa omu 0.2%. nti category of enipa ebeto aba ne se na mebubo so no eni obi ahod so nipa dodo no ebeto aba ne pa no that's be e polling station e polling station omu ne ho na omu do so pa se number beto aba okay ya hwe no if I one near her region by region said ya voting so AC etie okay yi de akala ne just wa mia adiem kakra but enye hwe ye behu enti so obetimi abiem kakra ebu ntimi so a behu ni se ya so enkosoro ontwim mu mani miem ti ontwim okay ti the first baby a vote ne do so pa ne Greater Accra region so we Greater Accra region akala wa yi ni nyina obon say Greater Accra region no ekita 40,175 voters are representing 18.96%. Ashanti region etosumienu ekita 36,626 voters jama 17.29%. Eastern region etosumiensa Eastern region ekita 21,843 and you are 10.31%. Then what Central region kita 18,718 you are 8.84%. Western region ekita 14,132 you are 6.6%. Voter ekita 12,589 Yama 5.94% of the vote. Now by Northern region 12,206 5.76%. Upper East ekita 8,588 votes and also kita ejina 4.05%. Then Bono 7,871 Yama 3.72%. Bono East 7,840 registered voters and 3.70%. Upper West 6,876 3.25%. Western North 6,429 3.03%. Oti region 5,495 yama 2.59%. Ahafo ekita 4,338 voters yama 2.05%. Savannah 4,155 yama 1.96%. Northeast ena a year list ewomo ekita the least number of voters 3,654 ejinama 1.96%. Na fi waba diaspora for no enso so ekita 824 voters ejina home ema 0.39%. In total a year 211,849 registered voters ewo Ghana nyina. Into diaspora for ndom beto mo de ewo NPP headquarters. That's it. So list of registered voters by region. Then I'll be confirmed.
Uhwe said the list is here. Enyangwa wase amanfo ni abro Ashanti ni Greater Accra na Eastern regions no mu no. We say oyiro ho na unya Ashanti region the highest percentage of her. Nature say votes no doors no anisa. Sa na Greater Accra ni Eastern so atie. Na election way the ebeboa Dr. Baumia Ashanti region Greater Accra Eastern and at the 5 northern regions. So 5 northern regions no come vote to Bomua.
Okay.
And 35,479.
Okay, so Akalanda Sibrebe Rahodia, Yansha the test slot near her say vote no do na he fan jina because he are categorizing about 5.
Yeah.
Near her baby a vote to do na jina. Nti wa enti so any 1 2 3 4 5. 5 baby a vote. You see the reason you for Greater Accra okita vote pa. So Greater Accra kita 40,175 voters ene ombeto aba. Ashanti region kita 36,625 26 sorry. Now about the 5 northern regions, so consolidated 5 northern regions now 35,479 votes. Now fi Wafa Eastern 21,843 and a Central 18,718. So 5 a year ekita more votes in it.
It is out to be Greater Accra wini Ashanti. E wini Northern Block no. E wini Eastern. Said the last election Dr. Baumia wini sa 4 sa a year categories here. Nature say the chances of winning the election no higher, brighter. And see, I hope say and Bibian in NPP because NPP for no episode make case say if at first you don't succeed, you try again. Na ebeyese na ho. Na me say omo ya di sanso a ebeboa me to me na ebeboa elections a MPP be ko bedu me bi no. Say omo yi obi e di no call election na wanwini na 4 years omo sa be call election bi wa. Omo betena say so ehu hia say be sa ko ha ye ho say ko primaries. Omo yan support the edi no call no nko. Eno no say da bi awoka no. Sika candidates enum nyina say no. And omo tena ase because obi a pese party no or the beba power. And omo tena ase no so ade yi ye hunu say Dr. Baumia ko baako. Ni ho favor no ewu kurum. Nti mama yemfa ye
aka no betimi ayi.
Ye resources no emta na chi. And omo yes ah. Anka say party no ye din. Anka menye ska die sia. Nyame yadma 2028 from the election. But say we are obi atuni die gu baabi. We tuni die gu ha, we tuni die gu anti ye ba wie no. Ah party no o tie for mama kire say omo presumptive leader. Ah nya de a bibia ba sesa no. Na ya sa say sika na keke. Na akofa ohaw aba. But ni nyina mu no eye democracy say expensive. Edinti ye be fa ni sa na mum going forward no de. Ye be say party no entrance no mo hwe ni ma bia ni so yie. Because sa primary we am call the name no say anybody nyina akoma ye pa e bia nka ye beti anse ntokwasi party no mu nanso ente say anti ena ama bibia ayeboko nti sa part primaries ebeko na yeko campaign na we din je nam ha na we kase we na we yese ni nyina no part ne bedum le bia obetumi apekwan bia obefa so a sa ne ma nyina obesia no kwan na masedu say yeko primary akoyi flag bearer na ankwa yet said ye ayewe because since 1992 no eko primaries akwa eko 1992 eko 1994 ko yi president Kufo eko yi eko sunyan esa ko yi no ebe yi na nado ni nyina ye nti saa ne ma eko so afidie mu bi na minim se we ebe ye adisi kese party ama party no ama next time bia no omo ye hihye bia omo ebe hunu kan be fa so a e ma prime minister nkoye
bibisa so you know enchena e be start touch base with your reporters na hwene a ekoso okrum but before that no that's we say na working party na share to abache my any kan me wo data of efi 92
yeah
said yes ya bia ba me any kan emfa voting centers nemra na etiemu on wutie ya omoye yi for no bia behu ba bia delegate bia behu ba bia no pay so kokoto ababa 333 voting centers enti akaline yen projective voting centers na yen fam kakra na fi yen hwe region by region ba bia obi e to aba no pay e do so de but e be boy homo da se bre yen ko shase ha
enti abusuafo I don't know the other two TV no region ne district constituency venue I don't know and you call western region yewo Jomoro district yewo Jomoro constituency e beto
and you the area district no anafa constituency ni voting center
and Jomoro police park half asini ho no beto no elembele o beto no Nkrofo Agric Senior High School park no so evaluate a Jomoro dra police park azim ekwa Hunter Wesa ebeto Roman Catholic School aguna kwanta na yaba mpoho nso DHS eho no beto no Takrade Presby Primary School secondary school park Esikado Kitan Umat campus efia kuma police park Kwasimintim SCCC DHS eho ena omo ebeto omo de akala yanko yanim Stay western regional yewo Wasa East omo beto no St Martin's Football Park Shama Community Park Takwa Insuayem Fiasiman Senior High School Prestia Huni Valley St Augustine's SHS Park Amenfi East Basanyin Model School Awakropon Amenfi Central Manso Amenfi Catholic Basic School ena Amenfi West so Methodist Primary School asankagwa ho ena omo beto no yenkwa then Yeba Central Region Central Region Commander Edina Eguafo Ebrem and so yebeto no ewo Broni Bima MA School Central Region Cape Coast South yebeto no Friends Garden Sildo Cape Coast North Nat Hall Cape Coast Nat Hall Cape Coast ometo no outside Ebra Asebu Kwaman Kese ometo no Pentecost Church Infansiman Victoria Park Sopon Ekumfi Home Science Esechi ometo no Adwumako Enyan Esiam University of Education Winneba Adwumako Campus Gomoa West GS Office wa Pam Gomoa Central DAJHS wa France Gomoa East DA Primary School Potson Efutu Ghana Highways Authority Winneba Ewutu Senya West St Kilian Primary School Ewutu Afeyanko Afeyako Ewutu Senya East Anglican Primary Akwele Aguna West Ada A Primary Otabi Krom Presby KG School Aguna Kwanta Aguna Isa no beto no Esukuma Odobin Brakwa Catholic Boys JSS Asin Central Centenary Hall Fosu. Asin North Methodist Primary School Breku. Asin South DA Primary School Nkran. Twifo Atimokwa. Twifo Praso Nursing and Midwifery Training College. Himan Lower Denchira Methodist Basic School Jukwa. Upper Denchira East Police Station Atichem. Upper Denchira West Health Center Diaso. Yanko. Yes, after still Central Region, Brafom Kakrebi. Botiano English amount from Astrotef Tuba. About Greater Accra Pamacho, Greater Accra. Botiano English amount from Astrotef Tuba. Domiabra Obom MAGHS. Wejak Bawe, MA Primary School, New Bawe 1. And also to Maranatha University College, yes. Diagnostic about industry area. Trouble St. John Grammar School. Tantra. Okay. Amasaman Primary School. Amasaman 1. Dom Kwabinya. Atomic Football Field. Medina Technical Institute. Social Welfare. Outside. Ayawasu East. Nima Cluster of Schools. Ayawasu North. Accra New Town. JHS. Haya. Okay, yanko yanim. Still Greater Accra na yewo. Afi yewo Ayawasu Central, Alajo Primary Park, Presby Park. Ayawasu West Wagon, Jolu JHS. Okankwe South, Prince of Peace Academy, Bubuashi. Ablikman North, Kwelebu Police Station. Odododio. Ay, sami misapa ya baba ni bodododio. Na yomasho. Jamestown Police Station. Okankwe Central. Harrow Preparatory School, Abeka, Okankwe North, Achimota Preparatory School, Achimota, Ablikman North, Odoko, Salaria 1 and 2 School, Ablikman Central, Odoko Divisional Police Headquarters, Ablikman West, Dansoman Police Station, Kole Clote, YMCA near Accra Socratic Hospital, Yankwaye Nim. Good. Dade Kutupon, Zenith University, Lejekuku Anglican Primary School, Krowo, Preseco Academy School, Nungwa, Tema East, Kedase JHS, number 1, Tema Central, Vaco Resource Center, number 22, Tema West, Star KG Preparatory School, Pong Katamanso Methodist Primary School, Pong, Ashaiman, Ajiri Nyakun School Complex, Jericho, Adentan, Light Academy, Frafraha, Shai Osudoku, Presby Basic 2 School, Dodowa, Ngo Pram, St. Joseph Anglican JHS, Pram, Sege, DC JHS, Sege, Ada Methodist JHS, Ada 4, 2, Yankoyanim, Greater Accra. Afe, Yakob Vota, yes, Keta, RC Primary School, Voja. Anglo Zion College, Anoga. Ketu South says Anthony RC Basic School, Hezra now. Ketu North, RC Demonstration School, A. Zoji. Akati North, Akati South, RC Primary School, Lower Fiato. Akati North, RCJHS, Dakpa 1. South Town, Sugakofe Senior High School, Central Town, Old Assembly, Adidome, North Town, RC Primary, Bato, Adaklu, JHS, Adaklu Waya, Bugami, Agbotomi, Zope, Agbotomi Senior High, Agotime, Zope, Agotime Senior High School, I don't know, but no, young State Voter Region, Ho Central, Our Lady of Apostles, Ola, Ho West, Zeloquita, EP Primary School,
Ho West, Joloquita EP Primary School, Southie,
EP Church, Pando, 4 Court of Divisional Police Command near District Court, North Die, forecourt of Amfoiga. Hey. Hohoi, St. Francis College of Education, basketball court. Afaja to south. All this assembly, Ve Gulukuti, Kute, Golo Kwati. Afe Yama Eastern Region, Aso Jamai, a community center, Akosomo, Lower Menya Krobo, Sidia High School. Oh, number 2 no, Yanko Yenim, Amfoiga, okay. Yakwa yilo there be Upper Menya Krobo, a Pentecost Church Asiswa, Yilo Krobo, Anglican Primary School, Ogome.
So Ogome, so many.
New job in South Kofodia, secondary technical.
Sectech, and nobody has a bracket, we say outside.
New job in North, Astrotel Park, if you just see, North, Presbyterian College of Education, a propon, Okre, Methodist JHS, Edukrum. Akwapem South Methodist JHS Aburi in Sawama Duajiri in Sawam Presby Basic School Suhum Community Center Suhum outside Ayosiano Presby Senior High Technical School Kota outside Lower West Akim Asabankasi Salvation Army Primary School Upper West Akim Methodist JHS Park Adiesu Aveyanga Enim Eastern Region, Akimoda, Methodist DHS, Akimoda, Asene Akroso Manso, Presby Primary School, Akroso, Akim Swedru, Methodist Primary School, Swedru, Ofanse Ayrebi, Ofanse, RC Model, DHS Park, Achiase, Presby Primary, Achiase, Kade, RC Primary School, Kade, Akwetia, Junior Staff Club, Worker Club, Akwetia, outside, Abrim, LAJHS, New Abrim, Ebuakwa South, MA Experimental Primary School, Kibi, Ebuakwa North, Recreation Center, New Tafo, Etiwa West, Presby Primary School, Kwaben, Etiwa East, Presby Church, Ayigbe Town, Anyinem, Fantiakwa North, Presby Boys Boarding School, Begro, Fantiakwa South, Osino, SHS Outside School Park, Yanko Enim. Afe Eastern Region wa Mpraeso Social Center Nkoko Oboba Village Nkoko Abetifi Primary Presby Primary Park and School Ko Afram Plains North Police Station Donko Krum Afram Plains Tiase
o say Afram Plains Tiase
LA Primary
Afram Plains South
Adumasua Tiasi. Then yeba Ashanti region. Adansi South Adubiasi New Adubiasi RCGHS New Adubiasi Akrofrom DA Primary School Formina Ebubonsra DA Primary School Park Formina Adansi Asokwa Amajaro Cocoa Shed Asokwa outside Obuasi West MAJHS Bidieso Yanko That's why Ashanti region. Obuasi East, Boite, MAGHS, Bekwai RCGHS, Bosomefrehon, Esiwa Private School, Odotobri, RC Primary Canteen, Jacobu, Manson Kwanta, District Assembly Forecourt, Manson Kwanta, Manswa Dubia, RC Primary School, Manswa Dubia, Achuma Mwabiaja South, Achuma Mem Pentecost Church, Achuma Mwabiaja North, Barkasi SHS. Atwimam Ponua Nyinahi Kalik SHS Bosomtwe St George SHS Kontansi Etiwa Atwima kwa ngoma no ye etiwa kwa ngoma Atwima kwa ngoma Twedie Technical Institute Bantima Dwabrem Cultural Center yanko Ishaeso State Experimental JHS Menshia South, St. Anne's Anglican Church. Menshia North, Yenya also Presby Church. I don't have to use it. Kwada so, Upper Primary, Oshim, Otafo Methodist Primary School, Swami, Freeman Center, Swami, Asokwa, Atosbu Presby Church, Oforikrom police station Asawase MA primary school Asokore Mampong Kwabri East Mampontin Roman Catholic Church Efija Kwabri South Better Methodist Church Kodie Efija Kwabri North DAJHS 1 Maase Yanko Yanim Sale na Shanti region Dwaben Methodist School Park Edwesoman Senior High School Asante Achim South Dwaso Secondary School Asante Achim Central Council Hall 2 Asante Achim North Agogo State SHS Efijasi Asokore Methodist DHS Asokore Kumewu Presby Mission School Kumewu Sechra Fram Place Presby Primary School Drobonso Insuta Kwamabi Poso RC Primary School Insuta Mampong Community Center 1 Mampong Ejura Sechedumase TI Ahmedia Primary School Ejura Enko go on Ashanti Efija Setre East Community Center Aguna Offenso South Old Fire Service Station Offenso North LAAJHS Akumadan Afano South East Great Jubilee JHS Jinyaba Afano South West DA Primary School Mankranso Afano North RCJHS Tepa 1A Then you call Western North Awin Methodist Primary School Enchi Swaman Church of Pentecost Dadieso Bibiani Anyaso Bekwai Bibiani Senior High and Technical School Bibiani Sefiyoso John Beta Club House ho ena ebekoso yanko yanim Afe Sefia Kontomra Anglican Primary School Akontomra Dwaboso Forestry Commission Dwaboso Bodi RC Primary New Town Bodi Bia West Forecourt of DA Junior High School A Isam ena Bia East St. Mary's Catholic Church Adabo Krum Yeba half region. Okay. As soon as for north and south.
South. Okay.
New Apostolic Primary School, Kukum.
Okay.
As soon as for north, Primary School, Gosu. As you tiffy south, Community Center, Hidium.
Yes.
As you tiffy north, Church of Pentecost, Kenya's number 2. Tano South, RC School Park, Bichim.
Okay. All right, MTM say no, I don't know. Okay, so we have voting centers now. We have taken the pain, and ye nemo ashe say ubetimi hu baby. I can ubetimi ye free so ubetimi hu baby a ye to aba anopai na won so waye. So ye be start attach base with the grounds. Non so abo apan osema edu ensia ye sha se akofam na yakwa akoye adwuma. Me ba Dr. Maobia the message kakra Emma delegate ansana ye to aba na eno so no yetimi e dia man. So voting na sha se ablebeko ablekumano but na yen ka same way. We are picking intel said asibre TNT Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia edema say yen fanko no. Some of the constituencies make us no pay ebi die nyomo de ebi so ho no ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia kan say yemu bia coordinators ni bi so eyim. We are sounding a caution to them. We are getting all the list. Wow, be say bia be wodi we naming and shaming.
Bia na so we job kabamia ska be ma o beti so one person a
naming and
shaming. Ana be you no.
And you know
ya no obi ka oti
ye nya information ni nyina mon kan kire wo mo say obia Dr. Bawumia say onye yimu onye targeting onye bibia obia ha obi ohono mo a na ebia ne ferifo binti party pani binti no na waye ne hot say o support candidate bi ba ko gina box ni mo beto ma Bawumia ti Dr. Bawumia say onye yimu oma obia across board TNT on fan koto aba enti wo bia ye disika no be ma wo constituency bia no make sure say obe deliver as instructed
we are delegate
make sure say obe deliver as instructed
we are delegate na won nya Dr. Bawumia sike bia Freya catcher Freya catcher
one of the one of the Tema constituencies Tema or 3 constituencies one of them Sani Mane Ekoso omunya very careful because see yeni abre wa wo bia be yebebodi
ready am fight you
yebebodi one of the Tema constituencies mon kan constituency ni poor coordinator Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say we are following him closely We are following him closely. Say, onye very, very careful. One of the Tema constituencies. Ebedu Hosisia. Mame ko Ablekuma West. Na North. Okay. Na Minkodi Enkomo. George Nyako. Good morning, George. Hello, George. Good morning.
Good morning, boss.
George Nambo Kodie.
Yanko Pwadum. Kata Yukrum.
Okay. Ablekuma North constituency. Ahifa na moto abano pay.
Ablekuma North constituency. Yeah, to abano ewo Odoko Salaria 1 basic school.
Okay.
Odoko Salaria 1 basic school. I want to to abano.
Okay. Ukodu ho send the hostie.
Oh, me kodu ho no de bibia yedin amanfo 81 line so kama. Ena isi so asese ne niam me no ka say nipa be say 5. Ebo line so wo mo koto aba.
Enti wudu ho no nipa to aba ho no yesen na 10 out 20 say no pay.
Nipa wato aba Ablekuma North constituency delegate no 1480 with 17 electoral areas. Na sisi ameno ka say de me ha mani a emu be say 400 na wa hasisia.
Okay, also nipa be say 1000 saying
480.
1480.
Yes.
And so far no emu be 400 ewo ho.
400 na wo ground.
So it means once electoral constituency no more than 1000 votes no ya chema man 2 voting centers me boa.
Yes, wachi mama polling electoral areas no nyina wachi mama wom.
Okay. Na omo a to abano ohwe mu a atmosphere no to say omo animu to say
womo wato abano de when kai ya womo ye gidigidi bia na wenum ye sere because enye obia harati obia wa obia ense da enkase kotoma we anase kotoma we obia nim nia okoto ma no tie nim no omo nim ye kama a wode koto omo aba
udu ho no wahu se macho man fo bi wo ho
me do ha no de me hu macho man fo bia wa ha womo a eye delegate no nko na babisa womo ase a womo nyina ye delegate macho man for there so far obia mba ha.
Okay. All right. Security police for so can somebody between 70 and 150 police station the call voting center bia. What do any for police for do home ho no be saying?
Police for 100 there. They shempa ombe say 30 to 40.
Ombe 30 to 40. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Omodo so hapa.
I see. Okay. So Ablekuma North for there. Asembia nsi ho.
There be Ablekuma North
the last election course ho no in some ways see ho no na enya homeka nti so be BNC ho there and na yedase why
okay that's what I see.
All right, so George Nyako any atenka from Ablekuma North constituency in the Greater Accra region a movement a TV movement election lens here coverage of the NPP presidential election and anope no can say seahorse for and a same seahorse ultra coolant seahorse ultra coolant or say yemfa ensuo emukemu enebremu aja say ne yemfa ensuo emukemu odi coolant and the begum coolant ne so no so onya seahorse na odi egum seahorse no o ma share specially formulated say o car no emebo engine ho ban se ne be ya engine no enrusting se ne be ya engine nye overheating se ne be ya engine no ensay na onkoboka nti seahorse de papa na omo de eniema hodo a ye de ye coolant no nyina na ye wa hoden omo will be for all types of cars fit trucks eba Land Cruisers eba mini cars eni ye nyina no pacho seahorse for will be ho enti asramo obato coolant a na se okoni ye ntro ho seahorse a me pacho ento okwa ahwese atro ho seahorse ultra coolant na onso watu bi na otimi akonti all engines no omo obi ho bi tse OTA bi tse POTA na bi tse SIOT ni nyina omo de ayegum kama omo wo 50-50 omo wo 1090 no omo wo 3367 ni nyina so e ho no mu a onya bi ebetimi abo pacho be eton ka ho ne bi akwa so pe seahorse ultra coolant na watu bi na se ope dodo pa tu akoton dia first number CCC 0544 133 169 0544 133 169 and 0244 577 559 0244 577 559 and see horse for any yaboa fan pay omo boy na yede dwumadi e de eba so that's bre voting center no okan ko enough yes ye holy cool asim bi any ho ene
ebe asase end election ya na bibia ye cool but me say be cause so because NPP primary yen come kote basabasa bi ada ntimi nim say we so enye different from those one we say asase no na ehunu na bi koso but me say we no po bi keke bibia ensi Ghana police service a show yen because me ni say police fo be gina ho ama obi abeya to trasemo polling center bi because na police ni abeya sa wanimu enkata wo ye benyaw na na just say wo ye wie na waja police adwuma because the same jam fikan you know say or more term of office na e terminus with that of Nanado no wo ye police ni ye do kohwe election we so na mu gira wo say enipa me ye basabasa wo hode a ene na just say why be apese upon ho procedure man debi amanfo ba be hwew na ya busa odi entia ya be fa wo say be hwe ya bato so na utimi gina ho say obi me ye de ope dida na godon ka se be ya IGP ma police for no mo ko he bato so obi atu omo obi atu nkura obi be di nkwa asem a say yes ma ho enti obedi nkwa asem a wo de bona furu mu na obewu na ne kotodwe de ongu oda ho a no ohunu se wiase mi nu ti I hope say bibia ebeye boko say de o ma sha asie ni se we acha hwie bedu
obi send me message dan ka say I kwabere Japan ni edutwumu onti omonka amuti enti ma enti no men
wiase pa enti ya ba no ofre no
ane on kan di kwabere Japan ni edutwumu bi mai
enti ka jema
no mi nko jema no
de onya no wan send no bi so on van to credit to data ebe ba wai ebe ba nti mom nyama wayi na TNT kura je ni pa na ye ya TNT ba ko ma bi asen ka se ekoba omu nyina
omu nye ne sa
eza ka we no minim kwai party be fa so nti ya eza ka party yen hye but sa do je
ebe ka say next time no eza party yen hye say so mbe twa TNT no ama aspirant na obia fa de emre party no na party no e de ama delegate no se party ni betwa 200 cedis each for each aspirant fabre party no na party na kamutianka 200 na esen na be 1000 na ka party no ama delegate bia 1000 na ya se wow betua sika bim de ama obibia no e be disqualify na ka se be ya na koma yen so that nobody will have to go and pay money to influence delegates ebim but ni nyina no say going forward no party ni be sua bibi e de free sa na ma we nyina mu ti da se bre elections na sha se takwan so ayem
yes
anopa make say ni pay DQ mu ekoto aba no enya asem keto asaja e ho na manfo say
so pa mu hufo a
otu ne be ma
nto ma tire say no mo kwa akoto ama ba omia
so am ka anko meda ho enra wantimi anko okay wantimi anko okay so akala impacho me the Dr. Baumia message for delegates no emma ma ye money quickly na fe ye ba ye touch base na ye nko other polling stations na yenkohwe eniema ekoso ewo nti yen show Dr. Baumia message or the delegate for eche and drano na fi yenko enimo emasisia.
Great leaders have risen to guide us forward.
for our beloved nation. Today, I stand before you with a heart full of gratitude and a spirit renewed by the incredible energy I have witnessed across the country. These past months, I have journeyed the length and breadth of Ghana, from the shores of Adan to the plains of Sene East, from the vibrant markets of Kumasi to the resilient communities of the Upper East and beyond. I have walked every region, visited you in your constituencies, shaking hands with thousands of you, listened to your hopes, your struggles, and your unbreakable determination to see our dear New Patriotic Party rise again. I've seen the fire in your eyes. I have felt the pulse of our party beating stronger than ever. And I have been deeply humbled by the massive, electrifying reception you have given me at every stop. You have shown me loud and clear that the New Patriotic Party is alive, united in purpose, and ready to reclaim the destiny of this great nation. We have come through tough times together. The 2024 election tested our resolve, but it did not break us. Instead, it sharpened our focus, deepened our commitment, and reminded us why we fight. For a Ghana where every child has opportunity, every able citizen has a job, every family has security, every entrepreneur has support, and every citizen walks with pride and dignity. Now, the moment of decision is here. Tomorrow, you, the over 200,000 certified delegates of the NPP, will make history. You will choose the leader who can unite our ranks, rebuild our momentum, and carry our cherished tradition back to the Jubilee House in 2028. I stand before you not as someone seeking power for its own sake, but as a true son of our tradition and Mother Ghana, who has served at the highest levels, who understands the challenges confronting our dear nation, and who pioneered groundbreaking initiatives, and who has the experience, the vision, and the temperament to lead us to victory. I am the candidate who has already been taken to the battleground and learned the ropes of the job. I am the candidate who has been tested, marketed, and proven on the national stage. I am the candidate who can build on the foundation and deliver the victory we all crave in 2028. But this is not about me alone. This is about us, about you. This is our journey together. This is about the polling station executive who has labored tirelessly for years. This is about the young patriot ready to bring fresh ideas and energy. This is about the market woman, the farmer, the teacher, the nurse, the driver, the student, every Ghanaian who deserves better. My vision is clear and bold. A resilient, inclusive, and prosperous Ghana built on proven foundations and smart ideas. Under my leadership, we will institute one constituency, 10 appointments, dedicating at least 3,000 of the 7,000 national level appointments to our 276 constituencies. Ministers, deputy ministers, CEOs, ambassadors, board members, your constituencies will nominate qualified and competent patriots who will serve nationally and represent the interest of all. No constituency would be left behind. Every constituency empowered. Every party activist recognized. The idea is to ensure that the deployment of the human resource in the execution of government business is equitably distributed across Ghana. Secondly, introduce a constituency-based national budget, ensuring fair, transparent allocation so that development reaches every corner of Ghana. building resilient and sustainable communities from the grassroots up. This will boost local economic development, which would create sustainable economic opportunities for all, including our dear party delegates. Also, improve the welfare of party members and give them their business opportunities through the maintenance of a welfare database system that will always ensure proper targeting of support to party members. In addition, stimulate private sector-led job creation through incentives, partnerships, and focus on agriculture, manufacturing, creative arts, tourism, and emerging industries to deliver sustainable, meaningful jobs and better opportunities to a stable income. Incentives like the tax amnesty would enable businesses recover and expand so they can employ more young people. Also, reform our tax system by broadening the base fairly, introducing a simple, citizen-friendly flat tax regime with exemptions to shield the poor while eliminating burdensome taxes to ease the cost of doing business and cost of living. Furthermore, urgently expand the credit scoring system to ease the burden of cash and carry and enable citizens access basic goods and services at their time of need. This will greatly improve the conditions of living of our people. Also, expand and modernize agriculture to achieve cheaper food and a stronger economy that positively and directly impacts every Ghanaian everywhere and truly reduces the cost of living. In addition, expand solar power and promote local manufacturing of solar to ensure citizens pay less for electricity and experience fewer outages. To get cleaner, cheaper, and more reliable public transport through the introduction of more electric vehicles and buses. These are not empty promises. They are practical, actionable steps drawn from my experience, consultations across the nation, and a commitment to put people first. So today, I make this direct, urgent, and passionate call to
Dr. Mahmoud Baumia message out the Emma delegate for you. So Jesse, may I ask Dr. Baumia any delegate for Akasa on the Ghana Council Akasa. Nyankopon ya adoma by 2 p.m.
Yeah.
Na Dr. Baumia edi inkunim ewa abatu imu. Inipa bebre ye niema bebre edi tiano. Na nso ni nyina mu no dasibre obekom obetwe ebete na obaby bia enso no enya de be den ebe because now no anyame ene de den de ache no say omedi party no yenko NPP party headquarters na yenko hwe wa salam down eho ena diaspora for any MC national executives for beto aba oforiata maachi
mejo sekwaku
bia bokode
yesu ni ahwafo
yede nyankopon ase yenim say NPP headquarters wa salam down eho na diaspora for any national executives no ade eto aba wo ha no pace eho tsen
kwaku senia wo kai no sa pepepe na enne ekoso ewo NPP headquarters ewo metre adabraka asalam down na uba abato no ahyase ebeyese sima enson abapa ho beyese no enson abapa ho beyese sima dunan na abato no ahyase na ansa na no na enipa 978 ina ose omoto aba ewo party headquarters ha na make say die abato no ekoso ha so ya asondwe nkwa abasabasa bia ensi wa ha na mmom oba ha senya esanse ahaye headquarters ne yenya ne ntiye se mpanifo titru a omudi party nenum Dr. Baumia ene omampani ekufado omampani kufo omuyina beba ha aba beto aba enti oba ha dia betumi aka se ahaye asondwe bambo no so anu odin na ne awu ko kakra ene se ebe ya ne owura evansa ene maako edi nkomo no oyin asutire se abato ni na akọ na ewie ya enye aha ena 7 previous ebeke kabato ni na abom ni na abekọ yisi aseye ena ho ne ebekọ kan bibia abom na fa yisi declare enipa NPP delegate for ni se 2028 akansi ayekono ono eno sefata se odi party nenu enti kwaku bisame anopa idia hadi asondwen kwa hayi din abato no egusu ekoso fefefe
okay ofori yeda se se police for hododo de
akubambo ne dia ano din ye pa me
okay so headquarters no omo to aba no outside the headquarters not inside
kwaku sa pepe net here
okay you yatewai yeah, okay, me who some both stage near the inside. All right. Before
yes,
pumping
me fa we ntwam stage na amabo we inside no so no and also about ni bi koso ewo ho enti outside and inside in the koso ni yan enti SSB impenifo titu wo party no ebeto omode no ewo inside na delegate omo so to maba ewo headquarters no so ewo outside enti sana hihye enike.
All right, ofurata medase ye besa banchi be usanti that's you know ofurata and the headquarters aba no pemi nua pani ba ko efra ni ju wo kugo se ono de oyen DC ni na momne mpa ebo ne se NPP for beto aba asundwe mu a asimbia ensi do nti en de mesmechia papa because echiamo ni ekugu afo nyina na ajo momo abo mo be hand over nansen ya just about 1040 something days no mo be hand over the Dr. Mahmoud Baomi and no pay good morning mechia na ebusuafo nyina enti da so be o munyi
na be kaka yensu tumi ni ba be die ho enti de mo hwe ye adwo
actually ayi sister Adwa woman organizer ka chere ne se enche o mbe hand over I don't know. All right, so innocent oko ya so ko ye djuma akra
innocent
so ba fa hwe ama
those innocent pan ba odin sa pan
people in power say are busy nti ya yensu enti anye no enti ebuja no so ba pansma aduanan enan elections no e koso da sebre enya se na wo kan enya first time NPP to abani so akala ma yenko ya chikakra ne yenhwe se Sana NPP voting party no aye in terms of presidential election. So the first one was done in 1992.
Yeah.
1992. Sa election no Professor Edubuahe ena ewini ye. So far 1992 I say ni si ekoye. So Professor Albert Edubuahe enya 1121 votes, general 56.6%. And Dr. Kofi Dansabi enya 343 votes, general 17.3%. John Najekum Kofo, it was the first time our contest when 266, general 13.4%. Dr. Kwame Safwadu enya 149, general 7.5%. And Dr. J.A. Addison enya 71, Jama 3.6%. And Dr. Kwame Safwadu we and also enya okay Now we
merge with Abef.
Okay, all right. So there is difference between Dr. Safuedu and Dr. Kwame Safuedu. Okay, so vote no when nipa do to aba no 1981. And then say sabre no na nipa to aba no esua. So yanko 96. Na yen hwa de say send this year so 96. Then J Kufuor ebedi kan na hana when they say election na ehun controversy ba ya amanfo twa Dr. Bawumia Adapa no and say obia onim obia na ni afi ani obia na ohobia no edi adanse say na Professor Albert Dubois na ne ho mfa no enti ono ga campaign kura no wentimi anye den anse da anye enti J Kufuor ebenya 1,034 votes. It's now 51.70%. Albert Dubois now Albert also 2. Enya 420%. J.H. Mensah eba election will be ebenya 261. Yama 13.05. John Soforiata papa yes Soforiata papa no. Nya 144. 7.20%. And Dr. Kofi Kunadu Apreku ono simu achew simu ache pa che ono sunya 52 yama 2.6% and Dr. Nyahota Maklu Nyahota Maklu ai ne o sim
o chese yensem nko
aha no sunya 11 and aye Ades ensunya 98 ejama 4.90%. Until 96 dear no say ena isi ayem but mame ko ahoma so na menina na bi na wa hefa na yene na akakwe no fenye hono yakoba sisi yi Ablikmanov okay mayen ko na yene ye reporter na bi eni enkomo from Okakwe North na bi good morning
boss
Okakwe North hefa na moto aba
ya to aba ewo Achimota Preparatory School.
Achimota Preparatory School. Okay. Where modern ekoso.
Ebo be 6:30 pe me be wana line no ewo ha. Nipa na asa line na ye almost be 120. Na almost at 7 o'clock pe. Na nipa eto aba no delegate almost to aba ni na ye 865. But as up to now no nipa 70 and a to aba. Na misunderstanding kakra bi ene ba but omaso ye woman ba ko ena na oba betu na na wa share jalabi na wa odi entuma equality na wa share glasses etina eye ken fo no si omo ntia se es omuhu ni patro no ansa na oma wa na koto aba ena police fo no ka se ni di omunku ade es woto aba omo ko hwe so na ni di wom and otu aba fefe and okoye but up to now no gidigidi bia NCA but only incident and yes but it miss of ye ma bia die but hanum aye calm bia ni hadi nti se bibi wa betimi bisa me dia
okay delegate to aba hono mo do esen
omi 865
na o hwa turn out na so far sesen
up to now no I feel na omato 749 omato about 70 nipa 70 na to about 749 ya almost at 7 o'clock pepe na nipa 70 na to aba so here na turn up no kakra na line so ewa omunyina aba na okwa chire hodi ya na kasakasa na wa chire be a but premises na ya to aba na de police for no abahaba ni ntini problem bia eni hanum sei
na akasakasa sen okasa akasakasa sesen
oh akwai so obi a challenge no but any premises na yet to aba no outside the premises a yet to aba eno yo omo eno omo kasa
okay so tie enipa no a edi nkomo no a nkomodie no sign the sequel
so tie enipa na edi nkomo no dia akwai se Dodona ye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Dodona Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Dodona Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na akwese Brian Kennedy die no enhye da nya idia na sikasem no so na ayese ya basa ebi mo enye omodie ebi mo enye omodie die na so ria experience mo no na edoso but dodoɔ na de Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia see the last term no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia it's almost 68% ɛwɔ kanko north no saa na ɛyɛ delegate ɛwɔ kanko north ɛyɛ Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia campaign for no so ɔmo bɛsɛ awini ama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia saa ɛna ti o kanko north.
Okay, Nana B, Mate, meda wase pa na ibibia ni a ebesan so aba. Why?
Okay, Mate.
All right, abusia ye century Nana B na Mate nkanti ye catch coordinators ne say obia ye de bibia ma wo se fa kono make sure won fan koye a ade nya nkyeye make sure se wo de beko ansa na delegate na koto aba. Se wo ye Dr. Bawumia coordinator ewo constituency bia no a make sure se ade bia de ama obia wo de beko. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wanya targeting wan ka say or targeting per se obema we ni waja we obi o hono madase bre ebi a me no nam yi wonim se me Bawumia me na me ye o boss me na me most kato aduane die enu nti Dr. Bawumia Bawumia ba onim se me bo ne boss no ebi a kwabra Japan nti o de ho fere nti ontimi nyi nanim se o Bawumia bo kudu adaka ni mu a obeto ma Bawumia nti ye the resources man se kwachema obia across border NPP enkase we ni ho Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia echo round yi onye selective onye bibia oto odimo obia nti TNT ye de amamu no obia ye beti se wan fan kono ye ba bebo udin ye beba abebo udin
you picture kwa betu TV no so manfo hu
obia ye beti se resources won ho a wan fan kono ye beba bebo udin
TV so
nti munimu a delegate no monfa musika momo omo TNT no monfa momo no obi enkoto aba monfa momo no obi enkoto aba
woni nyansa nsin je ko fa
we are telling them
am myself akumo wo mo na woni nyansa abaka se we dey want to man intimi first kan no
ye information papa
me say you show picture on TV so wa be do obi wan see
enti seahorse ultra cool coolant na ebu echido no pay ema ye de eba seahorse ultra cool coolant omo na ebu echido mo se amfa nsuo ngu ka mu bi atete kwa asem odi so gu ka mu a yesi watwam wo stone age ene ye the seahorse ultra ye cool coolant ena ye digu ye ka mu all engines ye 50-50 ye wo 1090 ena ye wo 3367 ti ultra cool coolant ne de seahorse de ka bia o ka no betumrika engine ensay emunwe na ache ena ba enwe petrol so bebre from 0244 577 559 and 0544 133 169 yenkwa homa so na yeni kukuya nti na de wo kɔ ye wuntumi nkan asem afia ya waso west wogon kukuya ma ache na ohu te sen
nyame ado me ho ye pa
ere nyankopon ase boye nkyere mo hefa na wugina sisi anopai in the constituency
yo dero me da se amapai ma memfa ntia so nkoma wo na movement ahwefo nyina na sabe ya me we me gina Jowulu junior high school na me bedu hanum 6-9 me bedu hanum no na chese Legon divisional police commander a oye in charge ya friend no Charles Kwache aba bedu hanum no ma me ya nti yese police fo ebetimi aba hanum ye more than 100 na as at 610 no na police for 37 and edu ahadum and na afen so 2 polling centers and e wahanum na expected number betimi aba beto aba 1083 center A 531 and center B so 552 as at now I mean work say police 498 and etimi aba be piemu ewo ahadum na abato no kwosogbo ko ne mama bonte hanum na aye menyamenya kakra enipa no adoso pa omotimi asalaya omo eto aba na 69 na me bedu hanum na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia coordinator Mr. James Benefo Dakwa enso aba abedu hanum a bibia ekoso wano ewa hanum na anope nya me wo edimam eno no
okay kukuya sa asembia nsi wo hoye bibiansi na abonti hanum na yemenya pa ayemenya se nipa ne doso so omo doso omo ye o so omo do no yesen
1083.
1083. So your mom 2 polling stations me boa. 2 voting centers. Okay. Na nkoma e koso no e wo akiri ho no e te sen.
Nkoma e koso em say na anapa no lady bi na opese o start ntokwa bi ofi. Honorable Kennedy camp ho no. Into no enyama timi e kwa ema otimi ejaye. So far no bibia ntimi nsi ye bi.
Okay. All right, Kukuya, you better about Hawaii.
Yo, me that's the
okay, me that's pa. I was anti Kukuya from Iowa West will go. Will be sending me a message from Okre or say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumianti delegate ni bi wo honoma TNT a brand champion de buy and ya ma o mubi. And so no omode say ti bia muta Dr. Mahmoud Bawumianti. It's no shaking. Aaron, good morning and pay. Monta Dr. Mahmoud Bawumianti. Enyahwe. Enti na ya ka say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumiade oyim. Odi ma obi a entu ye Dr. Bawumia coordinator enkoyim for obi a de ma no because Dr. Bawumia odo party for nyina for obi a de ma no. That's it. So you we 92 and 96. So you for 98. So 98 and 96 and 2003, 2023 and 2024 25 6. Something in common. Okay, so 96 98 the name. So after the 92 96 elections, party no ekoye say obeye we ne kanen obedi ka ye presidential no kanen said dia omoye we no a enti say results are ifimu ebae ini die kufonya said asebre
1286 votes representing 64.60%. Ena nana Akufo-Addo 628 yeah 31.55%. JH Mensa Osako in second time the vote no so to about 31 ekoye 1.56%. Dr. Kofi Kuredu Apreku Akmadan tomorrow onya 27 1.36%. Alhaji Malik Al Hassan Yakubu onya 0.55 and a Dr. Nyahu Tamakulu nya 7.
I also say Kobi
0.35. So first onya 11 is onya 7.
Onya so to ba 7. So and so nani per to abani saying 1990. Eji Dr. Nyahu Tamakulu ni bitterness awaye against NPP no. Aha ni free.
Onya okoba kuma 11. Or baby on mama 7.
Aha ni free.
And was
aha ni free. All right, so yeah for the year when they call 2000 election. So say election we muna JH Mensa catch ko for say Banchidada.
Yemfem kodwa.
O de kodwa mu na yanto a yensan fan ko bi. Okay. So yeah share 2004 there. NPP anye primaries because na man peniko for and e wa kunwa so. So fast forward 2007. Yanko say then this year. So where ye Legon, the famous 2007 Legon. Nipa 17 a contest here. Na sa Akufo-Addo ne di kan onya sen
1096 votes.
Ejama
47.96. Alan Trematinya 738 32.30.
Okay.
Aliu Mahama then vice president enya 146 which is 6.39%. Ya Osafo Manfo ya di onya 63 votes just 2.76. Daniel Kwakubotwe
okay me papa
onya 52 Papa Owusu Ankuma enya 34 1.49. Hackman Owusu Ajmanya 28 1.23. And our nipa du akade kamu de bomu no omunya 128
and that's a test 1212 and omunya
test microphone
in this election no on say Nana Akufo-Addo say na owo ayi bi say okọ election bia for the first kiti we say unso went me and crossing but take note of Alan and Akufo-Addo vote no me kwa homa no so aba no ma be cancel bi a chiro so hwe Alan 32%, Akufo-Addo 47%. So Akufo-Addo ntimi an cross the 50+1 no. Ma me ko insuta kwa ma beposo emra. Kwasi buadi ewo ho na yen touch base wa shantimante me ba no makasi bi a chiro. Kwasi Martin. Na hobo ko de. Yede nyankopon ase. Insuta kwa ma beposo ehefa port na moto aba no.
Yeah, to aba no wo insuta RC primary school.
Okay. Eti church mu ade na asi fitiano pa mo sha se to aba
Oh, Abibia is yesterday about no. I say anopano so pepe. As at the time I do on the night, nipa didn't have to, and then I'm told the toss for me and son because be a delegate. About on all bambofona or my Romu nipa is pura no more. Ya bambofona and Nika ye chester and Yadia Basabasabeti Messi and Ubia Eltunaba a party agents, police for. Another commission for no obia kama boot no so they were almost certain no kama and if baby utimi hu you to amano enti ahade so far so good basa be any na ni say the bamofo no amato something free e pan no eba no enya dia obiti na anapai no na manfo di moto bi say koma dia moto ntino wa nyina free wonom a say ahade Bia de basabasa ya nsuta no so nipa ya mpa basabasa nti so far there boni bia ni.
Okay, so nsuta kwa ma be poso nipa to aba ho so mo yesen
would executive from executive nipa by 550
okay so mo hwe TV no videos from nsuta kwa ma be poso na ba so far nipa be yesen na ato.
So far, if I bear 160 at Waba.
160. Okay. All right. And the Musa to also crabia by 12 p.m. No more we. Okay. All right.
No, do me any about what you said no, you know, I'm a no, you know, after.
All right. Yeah, that's it. And the Kwasi Bwedi from Sutakwama Beposo, and Yatanika higher movement in the morning, movement election lens, and the the coverage of the NPP presidential primaries and air to us. Your Ghana baby, so very soon. Munyana Montachi base, Wale FM, near far or Wale for near her said, then their course and so home. Now, you share other part of the country. You're live on Facebook, you're live on YouTube, Movement TV on Facebook, Movement TV on YouTube. My personal handle here, Kweku Dewuru Kwa. Now, also message be a person Jamaino. Now, we're so that's it. I can patch for 96, then the bread 98 Fabre Bimna Yenshan. Oh no, you're 98 2007 for 2007 bra na Yenshe 2007 ni Bimansana Yako. So 2007 and to who's a presidential election Akufo-Addo call primaries no onya 47 and the main elections so onya 49 as a as we okay. So after 2007 no Alan Chamatinya 32%.
Yeah.
Nitimu ye any day.
Yeah.
Into Shasia, Emma in Crawford, a anti-party behavior. Actually, I'm a person which has also more, any part 32% to be good baby, no more control. Okay, I 2010, the next primary say by near what happened. So that's the year 2010. Now, Akufo-Addo vote no increase here.
Yes,
Sabre no more be electoral college. And Nana Akufo-Addo vote no was here no, and no ebe year. We for the regions. So Nana Akufo-Addo votes no, and Alanchama Akufo-Addo na blue no, Alanchama Martin na red no. So Nana Akufo-Addo benya 83,661, and Alanchama Martin jama 77.692%, and Alanchama Martin 21,820 votes, jama 20.40%. In terms of 2010 no. Na Alan vote in Swati. The percentage is Swati because na omo ye anti-party behavior. Yeah. Okay, fast forward. Yanko 2014. Yeah. Omo de call 2016 abato no. And it's Nana Akufo-Addo there ene wo blue mo no. Alan there ene wo red mo no. Ena ada ni mo enso there ene ka ho because on the third. So Nana Akufo-Addo esa increase biom enya 117,729. And a percentage, a movie from 77 to 94.35%. Then Alanchama Martin a drop vote from 20,000 about 5,908, and a drop percentage from 20% to 4.75%. So that's where the issue here and say abrea yera lanchematin echitaafo no yes ha one call you together no who say from successive elections na the vote no so tia na
from 32 to 20
yeah, from 20 to 4.7%. Eti clearly Nana Akufo-Addo grow from saying from 47 to 77 to 94.
Say brebia no wonya be 30 wonya 30 kan we no nya yama 17 kan.
Okay. And 2004 NPP anye primaries because Nana Akufo-Addo eti 2024 na Akufo-Addo eti 2022 2020 NPP anye primaries because Nana Akufo-Addo eti akonwa. So the next primaries no 2023 part of 2023 bana you said this so 2023 eni Dr. Bawumia na wo blue mu Canada Japan and a war red emu ona no me two contending Dr. Bawumia nya 13,674 votes ejama 62.6%. Canada Japan enso so enya 6,000
really where regions where on strong costro Eastern region the na work no
where then where
Eastern region
there
okay
let me get for you na yen share said their figures no you see atenti ye benya the actual figures no na e dem okay ma menko we mra e ba to betimi ayi na menko ahoma yi suma na fi yen pe the 2023 results no famra na menye ebi Manase Evans ewo Offensive North. Manase, good morning.
Good morning, William.
Na boko die
Namiado.
Okay, Manase Mpacho Offensive North hefana about one ekoso.
But I say Bayentia yena shefo yina yamoma kwaba empando Offensive North. Say the apostle and wo Ghana fana yina the NPP to wo primaries na wo mayi obi a obetu tank idea mo 2028 about the apostle of Ghana can be seen. You are the no ubetimo Offensive North e bi e cost pepe no Offensive North the wo mo dia teacher so ewo akoma dan CAA primary school eno ewo akoma dan ahadu mu say na delegate do a yehwe ni message ma de bebe na wie no wo beto afa edi ayi nia wo mo pe say only party na ni mu 628 ewo Offensive North constituency ahadu mu say na ubetimo ha ende anafaya abato no asa say exactly 7 and I imagine after say ahadu mu say o mu say ubetimo ha we said that delegate no almost do almost say womo ewa had we say nemu no ba na wo ba pa nisa na bambo de e betimi aka atidi ase a political ewa had we say pa na bene AST Alex Kamena Dakwa wono na ye second in command ewa had we say edin komo na wo tire to mi say political do a wo de aba center ha eye bako 46 na 46 na assurance esa o hotel say ABA kobale say enemo mu idea na say wo mu hia aposifo a assurance e wo say o mbesa yedi ade aka ho a eno ne ensem a ASP Alex Gamena Dakwa ede atumanimo na MP edema this year wo mu Offensive North enso aba abepim e wa hanu say yewura pekchi enso any delegate adi enkomo kire mu say obeto aba na wahwe ma koki boko say de be ya eba hanu say wona aposifo di enkomo ama aposifo ama na assurance say de bibia ebeda na kwa say de be ya enko family no hwati bia enka emma hanu say so far de dom no enyamba saba delegate no o na we aba na obejina na o say the enso emu ma wo mo sa wo be observe the sanity Offensive North we dey metimi aka attitude dia say dia edida na kwa mu a line no so egusu eba kaka say de yina yini say ina perimeter ni de obi ani access no sa pepepe na ese ewa hanu say enti ubisa na Offensive North anapai dia ekoso ewa hanu.
Okay, to sha enipa no a eba no omu wie no mo kwa nkomodie no ne ade no eya na tisen
betini aka say dia wo mu yamba ne dudu mu no ya facial expression na obetini aka say obi o ha oba the normal facial expression of consumer barrier the same thing and to say ebie ro ka ba ni say wo ma don se ya tini adi chairman say wo mu ti enkomo na yati na yatini edibi amwamani ede anapai betini asiti ase komodie bia nyanko sa ebum no normal process na
onua yebeda wase momfo mani ene manso nyina ento fam na mommo amane ne be koso say o si pinche bia de bi nyan koso ho mebo a
ya nya koso e wa ka bia about no e koso
okay da sepa anti bibia ne e be san aba why okay that's where asante mantam de wo na onim ho pa
akoma dan eno no ufi ofin so a uko abofo na uko akoma kenken su na uko abofo na fi uko techima no enti sese asante je free ha ba no na I hope say baby ya be yedin said de akoma dan de no etie no election bia ye be kwa ya na hunu ne saa nyama no ehwase but we be say e be du dana ye to aba no na bibia adadin enei minim se bibia e be dadin na fi asumdwe aba na media da na o kase e be take miracle and be ma Dr. Baumia ewini election way one touch. This is a miracle because NPP delegates no enim the party no pe say the kind no party no sunsumu odi di nachi womo ape power na aba enye say womo koyi flag bearer keke and womo nim say so me any other person apart from Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 2028 womo ntimi win election and me nyesho say delegates no womo pe ni say on bet na on fie 9 na we yabre mo 1000 na we yabre mo 2000 na fie na bia na abre a o mo ba power e bia o me yam faso a esosin we bebiri ti wo mo e kope de obi akwaji tumi ya ma wo mo ne nti ni se bedu anwumre no na bibia adedi na party no enya ne franka atufo a one obi biara ndisi fo de ne beba no ebesi ani na e party no emu nipa dodo no a hwe NPP mu a emu nipa dodo ba se 80% asema moka ene se fitina no ayaya na ye di afepani ye ho twire ye pese ye ba ne betumi abanso a this is Dr. Mahmoud Baumia na I know say delegates no mo koya de bi a be kwa kofa party no say ye aba.
Okay, so akala impact of 2023 results no to so na ye analyze no kakra bi na ye hwade so 2023 election results primary no results no na ye fantos na fi ye ni hu komo kakra there be fa ba kono the latest one we near we regions no eastern region no east regions need but that's when
yes
so wo hwe sa vote na Honorable Kennedy nya 71,996. Ejama 37.41%. And Dr. Baumia nya 118,210. Ejama 61.4%. And free akuto Greek minister no. Enya 1,459. And also ejina homa 0.7%. Onya for adenimu enya 81 vote nti eno ena ebai by see yera Alanche Martin abria na oye presidential candidate no ono ankasa personally na on attack Akufo-Addo
David ono
personally da bia meka obetimi ayi meka say ye ka say obi fa a video ana audio and a write up of Alanche Martin how no personally did na Akufo-Addo atem and as attacking you won't get it but na cheater for na on carry and with that no won send the vote so say esi drop here no but today Honorable Kennedy Japan kasa and na leading attack no did ba umi atem attack Akufo-Addo and na ban attack obia and because of that we are hoping say this election no the vote no ebeko fam after me share the performance of the various NPP presidential candidates in their elections akala the latest one I made send we say send SCI so wo hwe mu a from 1992 ebesi the year 2023 edubu ahene ba first the first election okoye no vote otimi pull in NPP primaries no 56.60%. Kofo ena eba second Kofo voter otimi epuli ye no 51.99%. Then Kofo saba biemu no eko 64.60%. Ansana na Akufo-Addo eba na Akufo-Addo the first attempt onya 47.9% in NPP primaries when you general election and Sana Nana Akufo-Addo the second term 2010 no oko 78.89% and on the third term no oko 94.35% and Sana Otimi win power. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia the first attempt 2023 onya 61.43% and to Ushemwa he is the best performing first timer in any NPP primaries.
Yes, because Obiano
everyone first time onya 56 Kofo first time onya 51 Oshemwa Kofo repeating no onya 64 no and Otimi win the general election. Nana Akufo the first time onya 47 the second term no onya okosra onya ne peak 94% no and win the general election. So Mahmoud Bawumia the first primary occur no onya 61.43% and it was one of the best any presidential candidate aspirant at me a puli with the new patriotic party imu mame ko mi wi am de data bi besa akiro mame ko oti me ko Okakwe South na me ne Michael Ofori ata eni enkomo kakra my good morning
yele agegu
na boko de
agegu ya me huni pa mo bona wo so
nyame adom ye soso ye ho ye na anopei Okakwe South ehifa na omoto aba no
Kweku Mamema movement TF1 afefo ina kwaba efambra Okakwe South constituency ene no baby a omoto abano ewo bubu ashi Ogre Road Prince of Peace school mu international school mu ena ene no omoto abano ewo ha meno ekase ni dwumedie no eguso a ekoso kama wenti sibia ubisa baby Okakwe constituency South no eto omabane dia Kweku Prince of Peace school mu ena omoto a eben awudo me roundabout.
Okay, now if you anopa before say about to be shase and say shase no send it here.
Right, Kweku anopa no me bomodin bedu kame fa ne say be 10 minutes to 7 no na metimi aba bedu ami bedu ano na electoral officers no so any bambofo police for etimi aba bedu ha na Kweku ometumi execution ehihye enema na delegate no ewa abonten a almost you know a dorsal number no a dorsal. We know say a nino nipa to about Hana according to a district electoral officer. One meeting at Mr. David Chenery, no, say a nipa better about Hana delegate no 1,069. One also not including a former party executives. I won't know echo about one person and I want to abano ewa. It may by natural number of course papa and also air course into and a quick minute at the normal. Apart one, it's an almost sort out agents mean easy if one being assisted by the Ghana Police Service one it will actually almost sort out agents if they payroll candidates mean and I say aspirants mean Emma omu to me FSA agent Biano any the party member Biano and I say aspirants agent Biano it me introduce no hona oba designate baby ese omugina any ade na no e de ama oma omutumi ehweye me na obia NTS ye obia so agency be a protest na ade na no they were able to resolve everything ema me no ekase de etumi akoso na egbo no about one ankasa etumi ehwase at exactly 7:48 a.m. 7:48 a.m. Inti Sabreno and about one it me ehwase instead of a year 7 no ni na no na omode to 20 yama se na be ya maintain ho ase ene yama bambo for so ebetimi aboa na bibia boni bia so no intimi ensi ewa ha nti gwa sabe pepe ene ti ani no abrewe yi fuma kwan mu a me no ekase de delegate no eguso akomoto onwaba.
So me da ne chen de wi ameje okay me da asminia oforata me da ase so Okakwe South enso so ehwa yedin asimbia anywhere we live on Facebook live on YouTube movement election lens me din edekwaku dawuru Ghana fo nyina dawuru I am your movement man anopay me no edi enkomo kai say seahorse or trakukulant for na ebo echidoma yede movement election lens NPP presidential election coverage no edi bro or say enfansuo mu kemu tieni pa enfansuo emu kemu enkosesa coolant bia emu kemu menko break engine na feuti aso a enkoi na bu na ha adwen na mu awe na che na wo tete da bi fa seahorse egum 50-50 ɛwɔ hɔ ɛna ɛfɛ ne sɛn 33-70-67 ɛnso ɛwɔ hɔ ɛna ɔmo san so ɛwɔ 1090 etuntampa ɛkɔ yie paa na cars ahodoɔ bi a the special additives ɛna yɛde formulate seahorse ultra cool coolant ɛna yɛde aba kaa bi adeɛ wɔ hɔ articulator deɛ wɔ hɔ tractor deɛ wɔ hɔ tiko deɛ wɔ hɔ ɛne kaa biara so ɛdeɛ wɔ hɔ papa ko ba bi etun bia ka ho ne me bia also per seahorse ultra cool coolant na oni omo adi enkomo na opa omo chira kwan na oni omo akasa na pedodo atu akoto a fra omo 0244 577 559 and 0544 133 169 na oni seahorse for any enkomo. So made the performance of NPP presidential candidate aspirant Eddie Abreu in NPP elections. Okay, so how do they perform in the general election? You know, say last election, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia performance and also and quote send NPP for epe. Into Ubia you disappointed. Now in terms of the general election, so saying NPP parliamentary presidential candidate perform. So yansha by regions. Is it true, said Dr. Bawumia? And now okwa about also olusu 7 regions I see when we need constituency be ho. Is it also true say Dr. Bawumia pe and call about also when timia winning constituency be in northern Ghana na? The answer is a big no. So as I akalan pacho moment fa yini shade. So from 1992 say na NPP performance in any election in terms of regions aye omo ba be a green will be a NDC baby a blue will be a NPP. So Professor Edu Boahen and a NPP presidential candidate in the 1992 elections. So Professor Edu Boahen called we need only one region in 1992. When Timian we need any of the other 9 regions no. So we need one. And now 96 NPP Sadi J. Kufuor Ekoye. J. Kufuor also came and he also won only Ashanti region, only one single region. And then 2000 J. Kufuor bad in Prenusuno, he was able to win 6 regions. Ewasie, went me and cross ahafo ankosoro anko baby the 4 northern regions and the 5 northern regions and no any Utini voter went me anko. 2004 Osan repeated the same regions. Then 2008 MPP presented a new candidate no and a vote no a drop as about 2 regions. So Nana Akufo-Addo at the Eastern Bekan Edu Boahen Kufuor Ashanti no eho. 2012 Nana Akufo-Addo assign a repeat the same regions. And sana 2016 Osan across na wako nanim akwako wini the 6 traditional regions are Mampeni Kufuor winnie no na osan so akọ winnie. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia edie no fe enobre na yenhwe eno enso so Dr. Bawumia enso eko election with NPP ono so eko ye na ohwemu a na NPP modern bono so any na dia kwai wa draft at the end pa. So Dr. Bawumia so first time was able to win a region up north for the NPP, which is the northeast region. NPP wini ho. Ma men kwa begro emra na men kodi enkomo. Ma men ko enkomra na men kodi enkomo. Anti ayi dasbre me bana mama Peter Kwaba. Na anopay minua penny asare hwe me from Kugwa. TV ro se men kan chim so nyina ochiamo na da no Peter ba ho mo de ne koto TV ana ma fa na nko au Peter ne wa hwe radio
akọ Kugwa ntimi ankoto TV
akọ Kugwa ankoto TV
se de bi am kan se unua das bro mpem
asem
TV me na
gwada no ono na
godon ne sen ko David godon ne sen ko do koto afọ anko
and your mama wa hwe radio da na me fa anko na koto bi o se men kan chim so ochiamo nyina mo ayiku na anopai wa kokofo ano chifi ha kugunsa the attack Dr. Bawumia. It may so kwa no so the attack Bawumia no tiasari yichiamu nyina. All right, yakwa begro in the Fantiakwa North constituency near ne Abraboy hard enkodi enkomo. Abraboy hard, good morning. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Dero. What you mean?
Metun kana who here there?
Nyankopɔn embre me hwe ntimi ho yɛ papa.
Eh no krese abrabo ye hard na abrabo nye hard ya akanye ne abawumie huni.
Abrabo so yɛ hard an ka do pen ka humbo do room fan kire ya.
David. Na krom na se ye fa duane wo fam. Di abrabo ye hard papa. All right. Wujina begro na moto sabe bo chirimu e de na ekoso.
No, anope meda wase na waboafo. Efan Ghana ho do ene Ghana yidi ene Ghana nkan konti na anope. Se na NPP nhihye tie no. Wonya di atuja do dan pia wono de ne nko na ya ka begro a e wo fanti akwana na fanti akwana so. Am e wo achimanu. Amocho for penya sa so na omo ne fanti akwata na bo hye san so na afan prince. And so I'm not boss here. A book one of I'm not boss here. Upper many I'm not boss here. Sansuna, your papa, Ghana champion, Kuma, Betty, and so I'm not boss here. Senior and she says, and I pay a boss 7 o'clock pepper or say almost you may be nasty. I answer a boss 7 pepper, maybe I shall fear. Ama yamame Marinda Edna kwa ono na osi yamame Jane anan ewo begro fantia kwa no fanma ohwe ama dwumadi no akoso na yaka fantia kwa no fa kudi ti se begro mpem dede su odoto abusu na dominance obuo hu ahoma so ni aso eno nkro ahodro bebre na Dia police ni nyina eka aye nkro ahodra e chef anti akwa na ofase ene omoto abana empempem no data amenya e oso omoto abano 750 ba hono emsen sakaye kakra e wo hontimi mpanyifo e hwe somde bibia ebeti yina e boss ene no na dudu na atu aban empempem ya me no kasa die nipa 151 na atu abanti the empire is 750 no 151 and then plain no omato aba o share so aban bon send the nyankopon enemy yan papa IGP yan papa Christian tetewo no member for na bamba for aye ejuma papa wa ha nikoni abro adwene ntiase so eba ni discipline a omo ba beto about spectators wa ha ani mpanyifo wa nyina so edi omuni apolitifo no so hwe se bibia bekoso enti se ba ni se yemfa emra ani hihye eni juma nikoni ekoso pa wa hanma and after agents na wa no so omo nyina so akomo abo ma juma die no ekoso ana bibia akon kan papa wa hanma do.
Yeah, minia okay entino yebeda as videos nso a wode buy so ye akire MTF enti de tokoso na yes
yana me Amanda one ye papa ye MP Edema Fantia Kwanof eko contest ye ma me Amanda awa hanti ye pese one be twitwe nkomo ba ku ni bi na ono so se bi ha pese oka na waka nti awa me ntia wa hasisi a
okay one ni nkomo na
ya mo akwa ba.
Hello.
Apumoko.
Adumoboko. Michamatia TF nyina.
Anapay begwa obaye bebiya to abayi na uhu abatu na obaye hihye ni na meja kwa msana uhu fa.
Fansako no kade nyankopa dom bibia ekose de nyina ye hihye asundue wa ha delegate nyina aba bedu ye nyina ye hye kwan ye to na asundue so na ye yo gidie se entonko du se ye betu bewie 2 pm no na bibia ya asundue se de nyina ya shafie no pepepe enti here waha polling station agents work for the various aspirants nyina yati ye ho asese a yati abibia ekoso wano edemayen
na ohwe police for the day wa baba nyemwa no so ni ha mani kan omoburo be 30 to 40 mo oho eno so say ban bo
efa ban bo ho nsem de megidi ye se eye security for a waha sesi anu nyina ma arehwem se obia entimi ndie true trusting bia e wo fantia kwa nota ya police station had a din sesi ai na bambo for nso ginagina bebi asese wo nyina e wonti bebi a eye enti ye de ye wogidie se ba security nsensem a bia e da din e de mayen e wo fantia kwa nota
na me yan share nipa 750 na also mo so ama ene na so far there about 151 and active we share the number na ka ni 2 o'clock na impanyefo ebe ma ya na obeni ebi tu na we share obi abetumi ato ama bibia yie
Michidi yese ebebo tunu na yenyina etimi atwaba no uhwe kiu na ekọ wano enti no mekade mi wogide se ntobe 12 no na yenyina yetimi ato nse yenkofo ni bi baby a omo wo no emu wakakra enti no bobe se 10 no na kakra bi because so far what me wa hasisia ne about 90% of your delegates and 10% bina akana mo baby emu wakakra no yenim se embobe se nonkron de na wo nyina adru ha na wo nso akwakoso wo maba ama baby a yenyina ye hwehwe se inkunimdie ni nkono nyame adom akone sa de amaye
enti minua abrabo ye had ye mama
inkunimdie ni de se we de obi nkan kire wo de party for yenyina ya kana ya dwe ho na yesusu ho na yenyina enim se ekone de ye de yenim se entonu 2 o'clock ne na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia edi inkunim edi amaye party.
All right, Yenya Abraboy had Namani Ebo from Begro in the Fantiaka North District and Ediaba, and we are also picking the say Jabosu baby and Crofoni basis aspirants in Binta the core voting center ho Emma at the confusion kakraba and then yense aspirant be ata de okwa who NPP Carlos in Kwa obit me as open so as a normal address na fa call and ko share aspirant be ata de enko ora Peter Ankuma unse Ghana hampe propaganda ya waka simini epewayo yes ace broadcaster ace journalist and about debut it we a founding member of the Daily Dispatch newspaper
founding member of Bitrim
ye bo abodim so we go onto the line and speak to an ace journalist who is a founding member of the Bitrim and then the deputy managing editor of the Daily Dispatch newspaper. He also double as Peter Ankuma, good morning.
Morning, Minia.
Nabokodie.
Oh, Nyakupa Adoma Hodin.
Nti ejebu. Ejenya babidu. So far, obeka so good ana.
Oh, so very, very, very good. Na me the room aminchia wonchia menuanom etiefo ne ahwefo a omu tie hwe nyina ne meka ne say we are NPP ne you should be proud
na awudu beba hana no pe ndi asem bisi
also wanije pa
say we are
NPP ni ene because at least me hu o de me fan say 2007 e wo legon contest e course me 2010 contest 2014
want to me radio
and 2023
meet Maka say the election committee and the NPP about to an air course you know o mama na ye very difficult say wa be lusu no ebia no untimi engine tum because the basic bia no the process no so far I am very fair, very open, I am transparent. Untimi nya ho asem bia enka. Enti o se abo ora Joe Wise ne team no abaso. When you say do baby, na your mama I den, especially with the year of Prozi Edin o kakitwe bi nka de o ye ne kakra eba amanyoko nim. Because now people were not happy. Say omo afrim. In fact, it is actually an illegal.
My young can say e dia basobode no emma Dr. Bawumia team no. Oh, I'm saying it because see, say honorable Kanaje Pon. Enna Dr. Bawumia ka si yenyi proxy e no mpene so a anka sundwe ma.
Oh yeah, no correct.
Anka sundwe ma Peter. But when you yemmo Dr. Bawumia baso say, mpene so no because that's platform na ba do na no ma show say Omba meto about the amount no go to do so. Nti amount for some best suppressive votes no. so yen pros in inferior so that diaspora vote no eso beti ama ba womia eye honorable Kennedy Japan team in the pushes ade no so as dan kanya me say ba womia can say even though enya me de no for the unity of the party nti meye din
abato bia no so we yare ana otu kwan a otu mo bi kotoma abato bia in fact ewo emrapon na ahwe abato so no
yeah
but internal party elections sometimes no be wa mbu mani go so especially when an allegation be by say obi true proxy to over 200 that was a lie.
Obi 240
it is not
obi
just
to 200
say
it didn't make sense
mako to bako no akọ proxy
I mean say booklet no e be one 50 na wom e be one 100
yes
200 no ye tambook ni mienu say 50 are 4 and okojina box no ho ote ana wa tompi ana ase na okoba
ana so otu
it doesn't make sense
but na tibia no nti ase ya adwuma and for me manage sema a woman say at least the involvement of the aspirant no say any agent edu ba bi kura no unim say anka the sign of peace party get the confusion ba
yes
anka ba say evidence na wo ho say ye de ma omu nyina
2 days
omu nyina ana messages are a call and acknowledgement na evidence wo ho a
anko bi betwa antro in fact eno ko betwa antro kwasi kwati betwa antro say Kennedy Japan do ho na the man until he didn't get the opportunity to read through
yes
which was a lie
and mete ora kwabna Japan saying say we kura no even omo form say the ma omo no there was a copy
Oseneka ho
say omo read say omo be sign it into ono akire kura before
the content of the peace pact no
yes
it was part of the forms omo koji
yeah and last time
the initial one no
2023 no omo sign it but I am abontene
in fact enokra malanche matin eke so twene ho krofo kan say party ni fa court because it was part of it say ulusu a unko independent
yes and
Nkrofo can say Alanche Martin ebusa clause no sunti anka party ni den enfa ne court
papa ebio unim say the expansion of the delegates album no of course the album no for this the last 2023 the momo I think a month or so but where there omo ne aspirant ni omo agent na compile album no nanti ase baby we nya dwuma no omo chia omo tena se ma agree ma everybody is happy about the process so far but the expansion of the delegates album no if you say san hwe bio
okay
because one of the reasons that omo ka so enya expansion and say sikasem but when mom no
at the bed more abeto aspirant
na san ba
because he say obi mate say obi okora na ma 400
yes
and then so am 700
yes
into Kuba because it's a crime it's a chill of a chairman from 100
yeah because I see a chase
500
yeah
plus 700 saying 1200 into 1200 by 11,849 and yes
abra ne transport or the call rounds ne hotel expenses ni team or no
maintenance na dey count so
abemana is very expensive
yeah you know the next election there should be one man one vote
well it is possible but no the an here he say unya an authentic album and I say register of your members are
but Peter,
it makes it very difficult.
NPP be re internal elections by August this year.
Yes.
From August to December, new executives no fa more January 2027 is almost starting membership registration.
Proper data a year.
Digital membership registration by January 2027. Because see, mostly more be election and Nkrofo the panic heading Nkrofo room.
Yes.
Now by August this year no, NPP election every so executives never ban no August near to abani we are September, October, November, December no. Omo fa mo abo mo ho January 2027. Omo fa 2027 nyina enya proper digital registration for the party.
Yes.
Na party ni nya an album members of the party aka say NPP members in him. So by when ambassador primaries the party can now know members in good standing.
Yeah.
On betimi ato aba.
There should be a threshold say be okay between this period.
Say per the constitution no obi a wuntua reduce in the last 2 years when you member in good standing
do you see omo etina enra se na me ne delegate bi kasa na fasika se me na biso say no what you need dues ana o ka tem say ni dues no tu about 3 years ago
I see initially no o ka se sisi a umo bi nto aba pa e be ka say we ni penti na yi na me ka say party no now so mu yi flag bearer in term no
yes.
E ma party ni more opportunity
yes
say by August no no we bibia both flag bearer bibia so o ka so koye register obi ani ho be ka say e obi nti na wo ye register no
yes
so we compile register ni nyina wi by the next election NPP after the 2028 election NPP best start year elections be mu no then now the party can boast of a proper credible and a credible registered members of the party. At the time, no, I feel you bet me I can say Peter Nkuma only member of good standing because even though I register no, won't you dues
between this period or that?
Because constitution is say why won't you dues in the last 2 years no, only member in good standing.
Yes.
Into you can't contest for any position and say crowd to me to aba. To me can say me Dr. Charles Jamina ho yaw. Because one of the promises of the Belgian National Treasury and they say obe keep a registered album no dey reduce. But I say me can also offer me say or start here na Penifobia headquarters so na
Penifobia so bebre so e promise say on ba my register a credit but we dey da foforo and another a year maybe after this contest we will start
me akum
no ho ai
okay
ebio obi bi obedi nukura no so nyankopon bi abeka cho NPP nyina yi
yes
NPP nyina yi
awa obeka NPP nyina yi na se won kan nukura
this contest no and be kire se party no e wo se ekonanim ana se e wo se ekoso na essay because him say you are seeking to lead a major political party and I say obi e be electing bia no to some extent you can say a shadow president president in waiting into also nya obia ni mu edu ni mu do wadwin wo nyansa wa botre what you say obetimi aka party na bom na atimi agye atum fom so bi atwam dada so obeye adwuma and make sure say going forward no anyone be there e betisa that is why I'm happy say o de adwempo ba say yen two presidential primaries nin term no yankopon be shira o pa dewru senka nyoma akoso even campaign you kura nsema akoso kakra and then ka to to the next year or even December ka party nka wanhwanka
in fact ankani unim na ehu pa na ehu pa ne say party ne be started from polling station
yes
na Canada Japan edin nkrofo kwose polling station album na ba omi adin nkrofo kwose na bren champo din nkrofo kwose ni ompo de mumi nu de agya enka ne kese
ono so start na ehu pa
enyi
enyi o start your go round see
enyi
na ebi mu ema TNT ono so to me maybe fine pa
and I say TNT do be ma
e che no diga say
ayi friend saying Dr. Kutu
yes
my Dr. Kutu o to escape okwa na body two body esi ne nchen can you imagine anka by the time NPP be wi no obehu say constituency executives 16 no
yes
maybe a 5-year Brian 5-year Baumia maybe a 6-year Kennedy
yes
na ho na party no
ha na emu acheda
chaka party na ho na be sha ase
yes
obeko polling station 5 no ebia Baumia 3 Kennedy 1 Baumia Brian 1
yes
Baumia 2 way 3 way see e hona nka party ni problem nyina be chase
yes
but eneno I can say it on authority say onabo can Japan the last primary so okoni
there
the last primary ni oh no you see in the last primary
you cannot be sure unse Yakupon determine faith ene ochena into the emeyanko but whatever it is no campaign no na heated a hwe komna Japan kan bibi mere hoye or say in the last at least the Fourth Republic or no he has been involved in presidential campaign and primary
all of them
now on whom contester the aspirant no eyere and no became a target for some aspirants
yeah
so won't be that because who say oh ebia aspirant bi ne yere no ababo ma no ano kakra no mo kasa
no komo said in fact mami Rebecca say not onye active in the primaries.
Yes.
Alan Chamatire de onto say ni kunu be afafanto no bi akura animu no. Wan say oyobia wan say NPP atade da. Say obi so Alan Chamatire I was say NPP Kalesa on the picture na video from Rabajiska.
Oh, na say omoko legon ni ade omoko say I was NPP Kalesa.
Alan Chamatire. Who won the photo of NPP Kalesa from Rabajiska?
They open to call about it.
But say who Alan Chamatire the photo of NPP Kalesa.
Say NPP event na to say 207. Omoko legon. Say no. Oh na NPP mofla.
Na egunukum. Ehun no. One na odu adwen kan na ehun no.
Peter. But the point I'm making is Deru, me say for the first time no in presidential election no aspirants nipi
etargete
ebinumo yere which was unusual and strange. You see usually no umo say achitaye for no so and ya oboka so o meka bibia ti aspirants
but anope na me ka say me ka say Peter produce one video and audio you were launch Martin edidi akufo ado atema you get
unya and vice versa.
Yes, because Alan and Kasankasa as a person never ever only akufo ado called 3 elections when you didn't attempt one
there be some occasional jabs sebini enya attempt didi yes
no in fact Alan crown jabs no was measured very measured but na chita for
no you see Alan Nkwampa na enya Alan Nkwampa even President Kufuor
ene na
contest no
when obiasa
na maka mu books ni yi nyina because of ekoba say no musa dubu ahe ne ho mfa no ni adade nti me kwaje
akoye research ni nyina
you never hear the candidates themselves openly attacking each other. Yes, to say Brian Jabs on my ibi so bia you call peace party na mintin finfia number 1 na wamuna edu baby o wie na number 2 so dey shame these are we kra o tie kra obey dey obesere eno dey wo ho
say GH mensa dey banche da o de
ko sa anu manu man na ye but I ton no dey yemfa no nko adwa so bi ni ade those things ubenya no wo ho but to say openly the aspirants themselves say Kennedy Japan and honorable Kennedy Japan openly insulting and calling out Dr. Bamiano this is the first time an aspirant be yaubi and I say be openly attacking and I say ODD aspirant bako be attempt and then yet for the tradition so I'm happy say and then after no nina to be there e be chat now going forward no maybe the party will have to some internal guidelines be I be guide the next primaries be was and human because yes you to abani we are e be difficult so be can
guidelines ain't mean solve it and bet me solving a stronger party. I think this time I because we have a weaker party in the era of maybe so yes the party would have called you to order. So what I say, the party make a party now make the national chairman just structure no. Na is robi warm ho. Any who be warm ho na emma kwama aspirant na any for a misbehave bebre.
Yes.
But as now no, and image jakakra. Chairman ene okwabu
no ho
ordinatija
dodono
akroma. Osansa kwabu ordinatija akroma so a ono so kochi akokomba. Nema ebasa. So I say, nema ebasa. Intebasa. So what NPP need is a stronger party.
Yes.
Share Peter ko share enipa NDC for eyi omadi e suspend them before so mutimi winning the next election. The likes of our Lieutenant Cost, the likes of Koku Anyi Doho, and if you amonya ni paketu awu, Koku Anyi Doho rising to become the Deputy General Secretary of the party.
At the point, not only the face of the president.
Yes. So NDC took the decision to suspend all those members. Look, Kai NPP, they took the decision to suspend national chairman, general secretary, second vice before the party was able to win the next that election.
Yes.
So we a party here. Anytime the party is weakened, and now who's whenever the party is strong, and can take bold and decisive decision no obi abe falling in line.
Yeah, I know. Okay, to some extent, I know where I agree. But ebio unim say all the aspirants are moving the 5 no.
Yes.
Obia pay any dues to the party.
Yes, of course.
Untimi nka say wo abrechen will be in the party.
There be
because omu nyina ebinumu ahwere omu adehye ahwere omu sika omu mre ene yayi in the course of say ombeye party members ebeye adwuma yi. Ene bio nso no omu nyina are benefited from NPP. Obi atimi nyinu you see enno na metie argument bi omu kase oh ebia nanado aban owura kwabena Japan one seven aban ni mu nti ono de one benefit from aban no ana say wonya adodode emfiri NPP aban mu ayantro na kwabena Japan seven J Kufo ana meboa for 7.5 or 7 good years na no enye emwa party no so e de aboa no
enye tu enye no kure say kwabena Japan benefit from Akufo-Addo aban no.
Yes.
Na mum no kure say kwabena Japan benefit from NPP.
Yes.
No difference wom. Akufo-Addo aban no.
Akufo-Addo aban partner CPP.
There be to boase.
There be deuru. Akufo-Addo aban CPP aban.
Japan benefit from Akufo aban. Benefit from Akufo.
Both. All of them both.
Japan benefited from Akufo aban.
Yes.
One benefit from Akufo-Addo.
But even no cry is debatable. Even because Japan can benefit from Akufo-Addo aban is debatable. You know why? So Upatu abema. What do I say? The luxury. So what my fro be grass obi ma obi adwuma no. Enye moa. The luxury say what my sorry kra call aban mu meeting bi anase bi a oh me pacho mumwa minua bi a mo faase bi anase kohu minister bi ni ade no. Enye moa to the party. Ebi ma edidi chair bi. But you cannot say when nya moa bi amfiri aban ni mu. Ye ne ye won chen kra mpa na ye ni front line. What do you mean say one yashi from the party? You cannot say that. So the party, New Patriotic Party, abwa all the aspirants. Omu contest no. The same omu nyina so aye juma ama party no pain.
Peter Peter ti me bana jesi mama Peter na odin krata bibiri aba na wanya kwa bibie din krata mu we hwana Ham Agbaja okay ma menko ahoma so na me ne menu apani Ham Agbaja enkodi enkomo good morning.
Good morning Mena
Bravo na boko de Nyankopon adom ye da nyame ase anopai apuema ntam hefa na ugina
anopai medical akofie ewo New Jersey South bia omoto abano na sex school ho na mpanyi apause omoto abano awo hono na dodo a se omoto abano awo hono no 1074 na sena na mpanyi ahye no se delegate no ebruta housing a se ombetim ide hono ye wo center A center B center A no dodo a se so mutu aba awo hono 558 and se so mutu aba center A and center B so no 516 and se so mutu aba center B na edifa anwambo eno plus for do na on na penny edikan edi atoja edifa mambo hono plus for ho papa na answer na obenya kwan do ina perimeter obetumi akwakoto aba no na ese yatumi aye nhwehwe mbebere we delegate ni ese we delegate ana afi so ubu hon so a etu o mutu on bo ase hwe edin mu akose udin wo mu a na nipa mienu pe na tikibra e wo hono mono wo mo ba na wondi antumi NPA wo enkrata no emo eno so sa na mpanyi aye nhye no omo hwe se won betumi aye ni ese so mo ye se ho kwan beta na won so aba beto aba enti bra mi ba be fi hodie na ese dudu na to aba center A no e ko be ni pa be 50 na to aba na center B no so no be 40 na abeto aba se amani center fofo me no e ka sei
okay so isi region in general no yente se basabasa bi akoso me bo a
bɛsi saa bere deɛ yɛntie bibi saa biribi akɔ so dwoodwoo ɛwɔ tiɛma ntam.
Okay, yɛbɛda ase paa nti wo deɛ fɔ ne di akyiri biribi ani a yɛbɛsan aba nkyɛn bi mu why. Okay, Oshanti, Yansan training Ham Agbaja from the Eastern region, and I pay Yatin Kase, Honso, Asimbia Yancy, as a Nema Edama, because you say I call Begro, and I call Jabin, North Jabin South. Okay, so that's it. Mamiti and Sana Peter, we are
election, you know.
Okay, we are live on Wale FM. So, Wale. Okay. Nti Wale FM, mo enso so ehwe ano pay. And osoro mu tie ano pay. Nti kwa me jesi hwe na ayi Salif Mpacho, oni kwa me jesi nkasa so that
me ba no oni no ye.
Aha, okay, all right. All right. That's where I go.
Nti maka election we no, nyame ya aduma. Bibia be ye boko. Because obi be susu senka obedi ehunu abefem but osora no pa na ohwe sede atmosphere no siti a obetuna sesa na adwene hu se da bi ensese me ha me ho because anye bi akra no eye efie fo na pe wo mpani obedi animu enya de a sese ye koye bibi basabasa bia because they say sebasabasa ye bia soro oba ye betu ni omotu ni mu a obi ani be bi odi subo no beko because yeti Ghana hey yenti da say NPP co primary presidential primary no be aka say yati anti-rigging squad yati hwan insecurity yenti bi da
say NDC for no say na wo kana Japan say NPP for wi anoti omo be buano akolete no resource na wa we and that's it we
you true about saying this for say NDC for say yakobo aba akwa ma akolete no resource nti yenim ba bia on person me fam person me say o ye na yatwusu omo flag bearer kra ma wo no mo ya dania anana wo kan no say wo mo abo mo yi because election ye na Dr. Bawumia wini a 2028 NDC we dum grammar kra no a on be lose election no and ano na ye MPP ni amapa bia kuma so ade MPP ni bia wadwene party no kan ko no wadwene Ghana ye die hu bia na kuma so ade ni say you be win 2028 elections no and elipanum no de betumi ade akosa sano a you betumi win election and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia atinye bia ni ho ase ye dada ye hu bi but me de me ya ne party no a enipa bi atena se ye ti ho ene akofa Bawumia na anu ye Free Bank of Ghana aba na ye nya ye abura teche ni hesio no ya obesan ye ho abedi president se nyame bo se obedi bia obedi president ya Bawumia ntime san ho medi na se nyame ama se obedi president ya wo de ye wiase bibia wo ntimi ni president no enti ye besere party man say about on the ekoso obi are taking decision every the fee and sign over bibia nsesa ye mpa ebo ni say ebobo no mienu a ye be close about no na bibia ye din ni ante pinchen bia e wo baby ani ante show down ni show up bia bio.
All right, so Uncle Spy or Tadi or say NDC for the Sunsumu 7 year NPP for superior democracy in Tiana. You see, it's true, but NPP for democracy. But to the beer democracy ni bi o ya na ya yinsem hu no say so person me o say MPP mu do bi a kire na adwen enti na ya na ma aso we ka we na we ka we but democracy no ni adwen kire no
there is discipline,
there should be discipline because at time na Jansel binim ni ade wo ho no na mo democracy
yes
man na discipline wo ho
yeah
and NPP party gina the indiscipline the what party we mo no
too much
indiscipline na ma Dambotwe yi ka kresa muadi no se ne Dambotwe no mo leadership no ye di adwuma na anke bia ba na quarter of the NPP members ne kofie
oh yes
and you see
yeah
that side of the union say sanka discipline so ba ya anke members ne bebre ni nsem hu sa
oh yes yeah starting tema
me ya ye betwuma so a onye ba Peter ye ne yanka that's where ne yanka there rules be bi
but the rule I think say we should also sometimes the current executives we no or say you hu mo kakra hwe untumi enko elections na un lose say the party ni lose ya no
omo de no started before the elections tio omo ntimi form 90 fam no started before the elections
tie sabre no na the leader anase president na wo no na nyoma enye easy sa nyoma sisa ho those days no dancer bi mu a bobo mu one na the president there was no body like a president beat to send another than Kufuor no what you say and then President Kufuor na say is an institution when it comes to the NPP politics near day the no be how can now we any had no and easy sir say we be brushing aside say just say we take a position business or say on bend there difficult say na can some pen for no be face challenges benya fierce contest even why na yanti say reshuffle party for no mujinafa and another president so ejinafa
no I think say
to the extent say kodua open at a point kra no appeal say wa officer appointee a wa bere no wo de kofie can you imagine
baba you also agree with me say the certain caliber of individuals be NPP mu
yes
someone na no lead NPP as leaders Anka President Kufuor also not have it easy.
Yes,
President Kufuor also not have it easy. Let me give you a typical example. Imagine say Anka Boachejaku was national chairman. Do you think say President Kufuor have it easy? At the time, no, at the time. At the time, President Kufuor was being people feel say or hard or you see. It's obi to say Dambochu was the national chairman. Do you think say President Kufuor also have it easy?
And but me interest in say baby I was say ye kako those leaders of the party benefiting from the party
good
now disagreements be by and for some reasons be a no be anko oma fanti omo ye oma dwen say omo be kasa atia party no a good party no fi kan ho bi ma party no elusu the last election
and omo yes because omo ya obi en come here
yes so that ho na say defa for me no obi ti say now the am say ono a minyaso say party ye to be ko to party so ba peto because ono akura say party minyaso so ka hompo because wabra John Dramani Mahama be president pe na o granting interview na tie assembly o kan one Nunu Mensa na ye press conference or press center say dem na no mko ye bia o say he disclosed that his decision to leave or say I was a member of NPP until Mahama came into the scene.
I was
a member of NPP until Mahama came into the scene. Not you. A founding member of the New Patriotic Party has revealed that his departure from the party and his subsequent support for the National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama, is as a result of the fact that John Dramani Mahama is his relative. Tio. Or say, my sister Joyce Tamaklu, I'm quoting him, married E.A. Mahama. So John and Ibrahim are my nephews. Oye no de azipa wo fia oye. So etika said ya woka kaka samoa no mu de that very day na o senka party issue statement say we fi party ni. And so hwehan ene ohun hu say o NPP ni. Ene ono ohun hu say o NPP ni a ye to abai okasa was na me party na
say media for no still granting interview as founding member leading member
because party no issue statement okaka sa what granting say interview we quite the press conference
press center
indefinitely
party is suspending indefinitely
that's Greater Accra party no
and say party
no you see suspension is not dismissal.
Okay, Peter mama ko amana so na me ne ochema Kofi ni kromo from Edukrum na yenhwe what is happening there. Ochema, good morning.
Good morning, Kwaku.
Bibi aboko de.
Nyankopon de bibi aboko.
Okay. Okay, to aba wa Edukrum.
Edukrum Methodist.
Okay.
School.
But so far then I'll be to me report am I.
Kwaku mpempren de nipa ne dodo na ana aba woroto aba no ewo Edukrum Methodist ya. Say na IDP crime no police fo no dodo na wa ha omo de kina point
ayɛ yɛn ho adwuma te sɛ nea ɛsɛ sɛ wɔyɛ no pɛpɛɛpɛ na woba ɛde kurom ha nipa dodoɔ a ɛsɛ sɛ wɔbɛto aba ɛyɛ 536 ɛwɔ ha na ɛbɔ na wɔtwe ama sima no bia anan anum ɛbɔ paa ho no na nipa no dodoɔ no bɛɛ 85 ɛna abɛto aba no ba mprempren no ma hu sɛ nkurɔfoɔ asisi afi lɔre mu nso a wɔreba a wɔba bɛto aba no ɛrekɔ asomdwe wɔ ha dede biara ani ha biribiara rekɔ so bɔkɔbɔkɔ sɛ na wonim sɛ ɛhanom ɛte no pɛpɛɛpɛ nti mprempren sɛ woba adukurom methodist school hɔnom a abato ne rekɔ so efi ase no nson so pɛpɛɛpɛ sɛ na wɔkan ne no efi ase pɛpɛɛpɛ UC officer no ɛrehwɛ ama biribiara akɔ so pɛpɛɛpɛ ɔno no ka kyerɛ mi sɛ ɔrehwɛ nipa no a ɛwɔ register no mu sɛ wɔn na ɛsɛ wɔto aba no wɔn pɛpɛɛpɛ ɛna ɔbɛhwɛ sɛ wɔto aba so obi finyi fama bɛka ho sɛ obi ba bɛyɛ bibi foforɔ de ɔmfɔ no yɛ adwuma register mu de ɛna ɔde reyɛ adwuma nti nkɔmɔ a me ne ɛyɛ UC officer no nso bi ɛwɔ hɔ no dodo ha nam ha na ehu sɛ MP nso ɛwɔ ha bi ama ɔmo rehwɛ ama biribiara ayɛ kamakama nso ɛwɔ ha.
Okay, ɔkyerɛma nti ɛdeɛ yɛbɛda wase mehu videos yi a wode kyerɛ yi deɛ ɛsɛ ɔkreɛ me constituency nti mehu nipa bebree a menim ɔmo ɛwɔ mu nti no yɛbɛda ase sɛ biribia nya nsi but wokɔ abɔnten a dɛn na nkɔmmɔ na nkurɔfoɔ di
wokɔ abɔnten a nea ɔka sɛ media maba mo gyinagyina ne ɛkɔ so mu hu yɛ ebinom agye sika no na wɔami aso wɔmpɛ sɛ wɔde bɛma yɛn aba no wɔn amfa ma yɛn a yɛnkɔto ɛne ne nea nsɛm ɛkɔkɔ so ɛwɔ ɛhanom kwaku mprempren a wɔbobɔ din ebinom agye wei sika wɔmfa ma wɔn ami aso ate dabi na wɔabɔ ankorankora bi din sika no wɔde kɔyɛ dɛn ɔna wɔde kɔhwɛ wɔn abusuafo wɔmfa ma wɔn na wɔnto aba no na sɛ wɔn amfa ma wɔn aba no so wɔnkɔto anaasɛ wɔbɛkɔ akɔto atia nipa no a ɔde sika no ma wɔn sɛ wɔnto aba no
sɛ yɛde aspirant bi sika ba ma na akɔdi nkurɔfoɔ bi hɔ ɛna ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo de bɛma
ama mpɛ sɛ ɔmo de bɛma wɔn
nti ɔmo nkonto aba
nti obi hyia wɔ a asɛm a ɔka ne sɛ mo media fo mo aba yɛpɛ sɛ yɛkasa mo ma yɛn kwan na yɛnkasa na ma kyerɛ sɛ asɛm no a ɔka no ɛyɛ sɛ mehwehwɛ mu na mehu sɛ nokware wei ɛna ɛwɔ mu anaasɛ sɛ na ɛte ansa na mɛtumi aka na makaba ɔne ne nam a ɔmo keka
okay
aberante bi de n'ani abere wofa ha na odi w'akyi ɔpɛ sɛ woyɛ ne interview wofa ha na odi w'akyi saa na mi sɛ ɔnde onya abɔtare yɛn nso yɛbisabisa nea ɛwɔ mu no na ansa na yɛ ne n'adi nkɔmmɔ
obi kora frɛ me sɛ ɔno so ɔdan ka sɛ ɔno deɛ wate Brian ne Kennedy ne Baomianka na ɔnti a ayi kɔrɛ Japan ne ayi adutwi mu nkan nti obisa me sɛ taa mɛ na ɔmo deɛ de bɛba
kwaku di ya abụgbọ yi saa pɛpɛɛpɛ na ɛrekɔ so obi sɛ na wee dị mma na nipa baasa de aba na obi agye ne de aka ebinom de wɔde ahyɛ wɔn kotoku wɔn nyinaa so wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔde bɛma wɔn ɔno na wɔpɛ sɛ wɔde kɔsi wɔn dan anaasɛ wɔde kɔ akɔyɛ wɔn ho yie anaa wɔmfa ma wɔn na wɔnkɔyɛ adwuma no sɛ na ɛsɛ wɔyɛ na wɔnim sɛ aspirant baako a ɔwɔ hɔ deɛ ɛnyɛ ade a ɔkwan bi aso obɛdi ɛwɔ ha nti adekode na abɛdi wɔn hɔ no wɔmfa ma wɔn prɛko na wɔnyɛ nea ɛsɛ wɔyɛ nso.
Okay, Ochama medase pa. Okay, enu tina na me ka say ebinim wo ho no mo mahu say Peter we ni we afa obi ni pa say da se bre de oye ba umia na the coordinator I say sika no bada so dey me pa man na
ba you see unim ade ba konso no say nipa ni diskana ma say fakọ e di ntina awo say wo tena so na so won fanko people are so endorsement sema ya na ekoko so unim e ya reho na ya na I feel bad for the politicians say me ni da sebre wo afa e dey na so me ba montini be ka say da sebre da me support no bia ma me fans ye twa me picture so me call for ma na me say da sebre me boa o mun ko to ma deuru say man say free
bodam sem kura
che say time look I can tell you from Miami constituency Obuasi east and west Ejeso Afija Sechere east Nsuta Kwaman Beposo Odotobri Bantama New Bibiase Fomina Nsemhunu ekoso a na obi obeka so metai dewrechi enso ofiri wa no ko be foforo na ne ye ni bibia e da sebre ade na wo say ekobasa wakoje obi sika say obi TNT party bi e bi afa on say wa trust o say be ne coordinator this come afa come on nko for fanya transport no what but of course you see we mu nyina so kire say wo say nipa no say ekobasa want me uni monitoring system to check say usika now no ma say the ko ya then you don't qualify to even lead a new patriotic party because look yeah two potential president so about here to know now two and I say first say even 400 polling centers because say 276 now to me agent people you can trust say even nipa 500 impo ebi mbe here a check best level say all checking coordinators somebody or somebody who know ma we dey kwakoboa party for econo na enko na unim system bia to check say enko ya then who say nipa no ni kwa say the party crash on sa the party show on sa we dey call election akọ yen hwe haya ma party na lose there must be a system say miss o say they will no say sika and say logistics no be also the comma ma party for the kwa adwuma there must be a system about ma check say am pass no man how the car say the room fan kono or the ide or the akọ
and opena me can say I know for a fact said Dr. Bawumia anye targeting Dr. Bawumia yes say constituency bia and delegate to do who bia no enfo bia TNT man but na me peke information said there are some constituencies are any per coordinate Dr. Bawumia campaign no selective in some constituencies nti me be kan ha say obia ye discount ma won afako yes ye TNT ama won afako insuo ne ye ama won afako ye de aduane ama won afako na komo obia Peter isi obi ohono ma se na mini Peter T Peter wo Bawumia
yes
ana se na mini Peter T Peter ko breje pon
yes
ebi a Peter na toma mi di ti me koyi manim se me wo Bawumia maduane ebeja ba ti me nka hwe me ko shebu tunu di e me nko a na makoto ma me Bawumia din ensu Peter ye ko breje pon a me ne na ye
yes
eno wo honti so wo ba na so say me di Peter T ye ko breje pon ti wo ma miska na ba say na cheda ene na yiri timi koto aba one police station na cheda nya one
ebi onu angasa nto ama
no and video ba so to no e just one to ama no
no but I'm saying say so person obedi new patriotic party anim and also obedi on mine so not 276 constituencies you cannot have a system we agent also this ka koma obia you cannot have a system to check say am pass sensio and aduane and t-shirt and brodo bi na o say fan koma obi uni system wo dey check say am pass obi answer kanea now who say nipa no you don't qualify to lead the new patriotic party
nothing na make can say bogus so say proxy argument no bogus and you bogus no say yes you need bogus no say to buttress your point now can so we call election yes. Now 211,849 voters.
Yes.
Now what's going to me manage proxy? Oko general election. Possibly the next election you bet me about 20 million registered voters.
Yes.
Because Bakun was 17 million. Into we bet me close to
3%.
Yes, about 20 million. And it's a one to me manage 211,000 proxy. How do you manage 20 million proxy?
Or even for 1 million? Say be at 20.
And I make say register of 211,000.
Yes.
What's the proxy be from Maban? Won't me manage?
Yes.
So how can you tell me say 20 million registered voters no? You can manage proxy be about 1 million, 2 million be from Maban.
Oh, na me say. You see, mpanimfo no ehwe ewo nyina so obi binti bi a omugina so omuka say o de enye hwe yenya amaninka. Na me say internal elections no. Niwa bebre sisi a etiamra but party no ebu omani go so hwe so enye hwe maybe ekuo ni nti yenya amaninka. Enti na bi a ekoko baasa but whatever it is no say
say na nkrofobia agenda ne say omo mpese ne ebeto aba no to omo pushi proxy ni sananka nkro say diaspora chairman ni nyina e sign petition
ebinom
eno omo so in fact emo nyina na sign e kire na nipa be 3 e redraw ye enti diaspora for no threaten so omo da some be court omo de court a nanka a delay abato no na atra 31st a na nkrofo ya argument says na tie dia police station for no time of office na wu because no time of office be wu next month until no time of office ni ya wu pa na you see to police station and na aba be two way so a strategy
but they me ebinom so say abato ne huhumsem so de untimi anyi emfrim me te say ebinom so say some prophets bi beka say president to a em favor candidate no mu bi
okay
inti sa de be de ene also mu push say enyi president so
emfrim okay
but prophecy apai
on
apai now let's say bi a shenkoma ma Kennedy Japan na bi za shenkoma ma Dr. Baumia I'm saying nipa mi who say prophet ni bi a shenkoma ma mo ye duchum ne kwabena Japan ne Brian I'm say onya prophet bi a but prophet no na mo list bi wa ha me share you know apai a che say emu half ejina ha na emu half enso jina Ken Roger ye Baumia Abraham so a prophesy Baumia Tebnsoa a prophet na Uche omunya ya Baumia prophet
and the prophet Walasi
Ima yes warrior so na Bernard no so group no omo so ene ewo Ken nti mmenu na yi nti can you imagine say bia prophet Walasi and say bia Roger no one who be or say bia wa prophet say bia say yema A or B ebeto aba en favor obinti enko infrim against the rules I set here that would have been problematic but whatever it is I'm saying say the rule
so it means that in this reforms here kosui
yes
omuntimi fa proxy ento in any of the election because some of your imagine some of the proxy better you move the better court
David
also David now general secretary national chairman mo trans me ye proxy free mo ye beto mo ma ba the ambeji proxy no we will make sure say this reforms here kosui there will be no proxy
no but proxy a part of our election
and what my year free we mu there almost so there no
we no say asumdwe nti
and so mo there no so asumdwe nti omunyi
okay so mo there so be raise issue na be ye issue at the tension be bad there na so be raise an issue there it shouldn't be
almost say proxy no emma election in credible
no
that's what they said
that be
honorable Kennedy Japan say election committee member ne ba ko ka che ne say ono proxy and odi twa 40 bi gumu and boa no in his election me am hwe nipa wo so nyina am say nipa no akọ election wo so ayewa Joseph Oseusu
committee
no presidential election committee no
David
why be
David
why na akọ because nipa akọ election wanye successful yamo wanye successful
no but ebi mu
the presidential election committee
yes
and what they share because we say ba akọ ka che ne say no president no di twa 40 bi gumu
how
that's why he akọ UTV say no kan. And nobody came out to dispute the fact say obi antwa bi enwu enti no na say
no but
it
is the party's unity
election bi aka election bi say ya ota brand new aduane o wabrochi New York no ho a nso omomu new aduane breye no ne ade in fact ene na so ne me kasai and dran so ne me kasai enipa ade aduane breye na da say omu nyina nya available
na obi aye to aba na obi
na ye to aba internal election bia na e ofidie enti no election nipa nu aduan ma me no nyina obi anya available enti you saying me kan kire mo say set bia no ebedidi
obi abedidi
peche enti ye ma me do so bia no pay ye tia no papa ye gana say ebiri bia no o timi eso ya sensa atom okay that's it and the sumo and jai lines ya wo sense na let me nyai mine
Sounds atom.
Atom na Mrs. Sumua. Oh, how they say. When
Sablugu.
In the yana why in the but men call Sablugu mra. Na me name Master Hussein any and come up from Sablugu. Master Hussein, good morning. Hello. Hussein, good morning.
Yes, good morning.
Sablugu, which constituency, which region?
Northern part of Ghana.
Northern region specifically.
Yes, okay. Northern region. Yes.
Okay, so far no sign up process no esiako in Sablugu specifically, and then in northern region in general.
Hello. Yes, hello.
What you mean, can?
I'm saying
you can't speak Tree, right?
Yes, please.
Oh, okay, no problem. I hope everything is going well.
Yes, everything is going smoothly here.
Okay, so Zavlugu is in northern region, right?
Yes, please.
Okay, so what's the situation in Zavlugu and then the northern region in general?
Yes, currently I am at the Zavlugu constituency where the election is being held, a primary school known as URC, and then we're expecting about 707 delegates to cast their votes here in Zavlugu constituency, and as of 9 o'clock, about 200 delegates have so far cast their votes. Speaking to the commander or the officer in charge, talking about security-wise, he said they have deployed about 60 policemen here, and also has a standby team in case of any kind of security call-up. Then they will just deploy the standby team. Everything is going on smoothly here in Zavlugu constituency, especially as they are using manual, verification. They are not using the biometric verification device, so it makes the process very, very smooth. People are still in queues waiting for their turn to also come and cast their votes. So currently in the Zavlugu constituency, everything is going on peacefully. And then the reports I'm also picking from other constituencies within the region is that everywhere in the region things are going smoothly and calmly.
Okay. Prior to the election, we were told by Honorable Kenneth Japon and his supporters that they are being intimidated in the northern part of Ghana. What's the situation? Have you heard of any intimidation?
Yes, here in Zavlugu, I encountered a challenge like that when Kennedy Japon agents came to the EC officer and was saying that he has seen DMB agents, going around, talking to the delegates. And I tried to also find out maybe whether it's against the electoral rules, and he was confronted by the electoral officer, and he said they have an electronic device that is, tallying the vote cast. Like, as a party agent, you have a sheet that you'll be ticking. This person has voted, so that you will be able to have the number that has cast their vote so far. So when this gentleman was asked, he said he's doing it by electronic. He was using a phone, taking the delegates, ID cards, then checking some information on it, and then the Honorable Ken agents were not happy about that development, and they confronted the Electoral Commission, where he said it is allowed because he can use electronic or manual to record, the vote tally. This is the only challenge we have seen so far, and it didn't actually attract many, people, but it was within the agents and the Electoral Commission. So far, we have not seen that kind of, bias or as reported by any Honorable Kennedy that his people have been intimidated. We have not seen such in Zavlugu constituency. Everything is going on smoothly. Okay, so our opinion leaders, chiefs, malams, and others influencing the voting in northern part of Ghana. Not really. We have not seen that much because Zavlugu, for instance, most of the polling station executives happen to be malams, their opinion leaders, and when they come, they are not allowed to queue. They will just come straight because of the age, and they will allow them to vote. Pregnant women who are also delegates, when they come, they will just allow them to go straight and then cast their vote. They are not allowed to be in queues because of the age, but influencing vote pattern is not done here. Most of them have made their mind as they are in queue, so coming to influence will be difficult for now. We are very grateful, Hussein. We'll come back to you later for more updates. Right. Okay. So Master Hussein was Zavlugu in the northern part of Ghana. And in community, the alleged intimidation ne hunehune bia ne yesi ba ni sese ni nyina no si bibia sa ni ho. Nti amanfo that's where any Peter amanfo to aba obia sembia ni northern part of Ghana. And indeed yente any case bia wo any part of the country bia say basa bia koso intimidation bia koso. Ohun say bi ma printing crowd pictures and crowd Have you seen the pictures?
Oh, na genuine there.
Oh yes.
Oh, Debbie, me because now this guy Kwakoma will be a envelopes bebre who Kwako Bokako, yes, animal women. I never bebre. Share.
Where AI?
Debbie. Oh, Debbie.
Peter. Oh, share. Adie ne gu akonwa so obi atwai say we anya
omunya oh de na cho bet my and almost a candidate in the picture oh Debbie unim said there was back bi a eno so me hu ye almost say obi akoto aba atamprint Dr. Baumia eno so picture na social media me wa wo hwe na wo zoom the so-called ballot norm say atamprint na there's no constituency on it, there's no code on it. Propaganda for the
because betimi generate
ballot a year I will say
endra
constituency be any so
endra baby efisi baby de eburu aso honorable Ken Crawford security say o ma ko intercept police for ko intercept ballot papers be a atom printed by omi anim bebre ayene omo the best of a ballot which is not true.
And no, it's not possible. I'm saying say those supposed ballot now almost say stamp no ofeswa there's no constituency so there's no polling station code because ufa ballot paper na sa information in na ede so or say so and sana ya giatum code ne ade but we ya omoye no ubahwa no uhwa bibia ni so sa
na ebe ponso de code ye den so Peter Debbie
going into the election no ma bebre amafo be ni ma bebre ebi na
aspirant ba kwa disappointing Crawford
emu de wadamfo na
aspirant ba kwa disappointing Crawford
adenti
because na Crawford who so hype ba nearby no
say kutu
enti okay that's me my certificate say sa aspirant na ntimi amfa or the less than sa figure no kwa ne we be ho to wan hwe ye pa aroho be di aroho pa e so high movement election less on movement TV seahorse ultra cool coolant and na ebo echido no pay ma ye de movement election less ebro na etimi e the coverage of the NPP 2026 presidential election no e de eba na seahorse for semen country say ye mfa nsuo nwu ka mu ene enye ye free bajimi ebre no ene ye de coolant na egu ye ka mu coolant no so no ne eye papa ye de afa mfidie mu e de additives ne ne ma ka ho ne ye de aye no ye fa ne seahorse ultra cool engine coolant kama pa was 50-50 or 1090 and or 3367 na or be more for car who be a sell car no eye abion sell car no the tractor say say Bedford Cranwa oba ka bia na ne so ne de enti kwa Land Cruisers ma mukra Range Rovers ene ka bia kwa bisa say opa seahorse ultra cool coolant no ma papa ni bi na odi egu ka mu friend number is 0244 577 559 and 0544 133 169 na oni omo eni nkomo Peter the data bibiri by
me yinrem na me ba no obi as a name about you can say percentage a buy no ba unim mpacho ye ne wa hwan kwa na ne mass here that's really the mass here only them cast the Bible pen or yard you me pe MP aza yeah
wa ton koko
so share the MPs no MPP percentage saying I'm say your 88 and I'm
87.
Okay, so 87 divided by 276 times 100 and I'm 31.5. That is 32%. In the MPs, no MPP MPs, almost percentage 32% and 31.5%. So presidential, the 41 point something percent and 42%, no. It's an improvement. And it is a argument say a beer party no candidate ne pe na the problem and how bre a corner you'll be wrong because MPs no some performance no now from
no Manasseh point Manasseh so yeah right up and what he was saying he said presidential candidate no
yes
enya 41.7%
yes.
running up 42
yes
and now parliamentarians no enya 31.5
yes
parliamentary election no and the real strength of the party because and no the constituency dynamics no na eden eto so tells you say party na ho odi ankasa no and 31% no and we say Dr. Bawumia fra na bia fu new Dr. Bawumia kwa na bi odo kakra wo ne ho a anke bi kura presidential no obenya lower than that
yes
and we should see it say NPP ni na enya akono
say
na enye Bawumia
but you see and no so yeah achia
Honorable Clement Nilante Wilkinson and pay mechiano semen kan chem say ochia mu nyina ma mu nyina eko honorable na ochina de no honorable ochina say ye ko baabi ni ye ko ye enema ba ko mienu bi wo baabi honorable honorable all right Peter Abatoyenko
I'm saying say NPP ehu enya kono say unim say the CSO skura omo maimu and the media any asofo any religious name man's baby kra edja the new patriotic party to the extent some person better party ni kra din and I'm saying say achia enso emui hwe unim say nkruma man for healing no ye tu no ema any omaimu amanfo bose ene ye bon nkruma din a obi ase opese o ye te se nkruma in fact as far as you ba kokra say oba on do be te se nkruma ana meboa
yes
Jay Kufo ene party mu ofa ba bia o na obi apese o Jay Kufo as far as ba ko say also o second Jay Kufo okay oko file no wa ye nanim ni na yi nyina se Jay Kufo pepe Jay Kufo in 2008 after 2008 elections go and check upa kofa the media report from 2009 eba bepim June Jay Kufo na no aye hi papa to the extent say na bi no kra percent ka Jay Kufo kra yen den ke pam do kra free party ni mu leading members draw articles upon articles attack Jay Kufo in 2009 because na no why dey aye hi na no ho nya akono ade na president Mahama kra ene senka between 2007 2008 obi ka say president Mahama kra bituma sa be dia konya bio anka be edi asofo ye ene omo pushi say yama president Mahama enko tetem now the why ene bi ma o man mu dai ebinum kra e she enkom say president Mahama de nadwuma ye dey abawie anameboa and that e fini moja bi e won nsa no de otumi nya konya da na konya ye da nanim ne ya butu no enso ene Nyankopon ansa na adwene ma saa sofo ya ma meka say president Mahama yesi akonya no Nyankopon so de ne bone a che no e de na kire say those who are demonizing President Akufo-Addo and NPP today a year by this time mpo e be the same anyone bet masesa me de me say enkabo munti yenya abotre NPP is a national party obi obeka cho say NPP yes ukoma obo so the akan no edoso but NPP who had the formation of NPP do na ne bebre no move enough any the so-called minority groups no never joining the new patriotic party it won't mean ka say ne sakoba se ne bia say akanfo ne doso a bebre ya what is true anyway the other minority groups no and our parties are and our members are free say bia north and say voter and say other groups are any akan dominate tribe no omunye NPP for enkabo munti yenyina enya abotre ye mompai so far Nakupon God has been good to the new patriotic party. I wasn't expecting senka even ka prime minister kwan ke bibia ka bana kan someone in nyoma ka akoso ne yatete anka enye kura nanso by the grace of God the sacrifice eninti ase ne Nakupon adumunti ene NPP to aba chese efe in Ashanti region mini bi no kasa ye no chese almost NDC phone hwe no munsua akonompo na mo gidie se enkobo 3 o'clock a ye be wi e be count baby bia wi no na nyoma asesa enkoba se oye ne bia e be to party no ebio dawro
okay asam no
na Peter ho ahomete pa wo
Peter akano adwuma ya ma wo wie ntem dodo akwaba me ne ye interview ubusan question about chakra na 30 seconds na wo wie na ye program 2 hours now to say tell ubusan questions be makuma ku 200 asan what tu say wa bre
NPP was shock absorbers so
brutal
party na bre nanso mo gidie say enawie enema ebe settle
yemfa gidie nya adwuma this time you see Peter, you see we are in a modern world and then me catch you say Kwame Safo aduni kofo no election mo ko and provide material gise wo ko oni benefs na archives mu na wa ko yi nkrata se na wa yi nipa drosin the bit my sir bania NPP for kan form hu nyina kwasi kwa ate no mu sem hu no mo twotwo nyina NDC for keep receipt just a touch on a screen like this it will pop up and we all saw how they used Kennedy Japan's audios and videos against the new patriotic party.
And I make say you see why NDC ever come contest compare ensema Kodobonsu e can for President Mahama go and check it's available or MPP na hu ni use what just say because me kai pass on city FM your interview with Kodobonsu or say President Mahama there just say almost the about 1,000 times over 2,000 times because at the time no not dream no say MPP for as succeed in tagging President Mahama as corrupt
you know say
and morally not upright
I don't know you know say
hey
ora started from MPP nema NDC funya ora Canada Japan or say NDC is looting the state MPP is looting the state like there's no tomorrow na Henry Koti ewian kransase atomo no kraba tun bi ama no asenso ayi say and NDC for so okay if the MPP is looting the state like there's no tomorrow there the one we come we will recover the loot and the operation recover all loot by ora
na ene you see it na obi as was give time a time
fair no compare to what fair no compare Kodobonsu asemo kan fa Mahama ho no
yes
the mo kan say the weight and yet the same Kodobonsu say oh MPP for Mahama are corrupt the corruption tag no one ho it mo nto aba no be can say
site ebas ni man
no sir no I know ye ni tio eno ye ne MPP for e ka fa Mahama ho eno so no na dwemu nti te se ne ene ono abka na Japan e ka se ba omia ye liar so all the NDC will do is that muntio ka the Japan kura se ba omia ye liar that one is different from say a senior member of your party accusing the government and the party say the party is looting the state as if there is no tomorrow say party ne bo o mine krono efa o mine sase efa o mine say
na me say deru ene asemo kind eno kra na sanya no kore he's been proven wrong time actually saying some can fa new patriotic party
time you proven it wrong no na lose election na wi
yes and going forward no and you best sir and that is my hope say and some bebre o kan ya eti a new patriotic party and this used to the campaign tia MPP no ene akodum pempen so a ye hu se sansem ne bebre wo na e course so a na eye ntro ana nyina so bia ye dey enim etimigidi ni say going forward no sansem bia o masa akeka anansem bia o maye no Ghana for enim no o mani da fom no o matete nsem say nsem ne bebre wo enye no kre say na MPP elu to in any case o mo baaye the so-called loot here almost say 9 people for a loot. Edi Oboboy, have they been arrested? Have they been charged 1 year down the line? Have they been prosecuted? Even the operation ora ya omukọ for mu ya omafoko didi konkonsa kire mpanimphobia omudi gina mu de campaign so ombaje over 21 billion Ghana cedis
dollars. $21 billion.
Oh, let's say the dollars na any
Okuja to say dollars. And can see this crowd.
And akosi saying. And nay sansem nu ne omukeka ne na akosi saying. Enya sa awura ya na ombeka sensem ni bi wo no ma. Ampa omukeka ne ade a na eye akaka keke. In any case, and ya be hu say saa NDC for no kura bono so wo disika anaso ko wia aban sika na anase ye do ko gina court say o say ye je untem sika na ye je unsem bibia now they mu 60% car 40% it me the chew and yes I so the attorney general of the land it me arrangement say adena wo yes o mine say wo ahwere a wo ho no from 60% bra na mu 40% de fa ebi mo so kura ye de acha o mo kura up to now ye hu ni apa ko ntimi de wo de yakopon boa ye wiewe quarter by this year ending na NPP wie ni internal elections nyina ɛhɔ ɛna ye behu sɛ nsɛm ne nyoma bi o mo kan ti a NPP a ɛnam so ma party lose ye no ɛyɛ no kura na sɛ ɛnyɛ no kura
all right okay prophecy asemi me hu sɛ Reverend George Labi watro tin from South Africa I'm say hono ho ye PhD and I say PhD no ti amane ntre na wo I say and making kind na you right up now and all he's trying to say is say Nyankopon a consistent God onye confused God it Nyankopon say okasa clearly and precisely nti asofo ya ye kan na obi e hye nkom de nam hay
yes
and Nyankopon ya adomo a say nya Bible say you say okuafo bi dua awio
yes
na adesa ye no obonefo kodua bi frame
yes
na apafo no ba ye no mo hu say ye dua awio no ha ba fi no say owura ye ntutu ana ye ntwitwangu e na o se da bi mo tutu a mo betutu awio no so agu enti mo ma ne nyina mo nyini ne bi twa bre no a ne be twa awio no ne ye nyira no ho.
But you see, Prophet Asama they were okay. Last week or so, and the last 2 weeks, maybe can say, maybe say more of Abako, Prophet Prince Bedu, more of Papa, my mechi by me, no, about this prophecy, also a sophos. Now, Bible quotation, the mammy at 1 Corinthians 13, verse 9. Say, Nyankopon say, and I said, trust them and say, a sophonina, they see in part, and they prophesy in part. Omu efa and omu share a home come efa. So no, that's why some who suffer because say me you say metima ye say Nyankopon say we say and see that near there ayana hu ye ngwa and I'm careful say say ni pan me ni say ya no mu finyame because if trust them say mu nyina mu hu fa na mu share hu kwa na mu ka efa ejenti na wo did that
dwell so much on the me who say Gomzoya Bazunti I send him a message say I send him a video of Ira Yamwa wa grant interview say sa ballot papers we amuso mko hu ne or see even atade kra she candidate no e original ballot paper no so no enye ne she
fantastic
candidate no wo the other ballot paper no so basically amuso makohu no na dia
oh yeah entrant
and omo akwa you just to create disaffection for Bawumia to na bokana jepunti so Peter wo ye NPP ne a dwene NPP ho kane kona koto waba e ma Bawumia enye prophecy sem enye pulse sem your commitment to the new patriotic party said the NPP must have a leader. Me ma kan wa fidie so say specifically no so na bokana jepu winia then we are sending the wrong signal to the youth of Ghana. Say obia both NPP NDC mubia why na adwene so be di president bia no or conducting hu yi
papa
enti na kita me ka say
pandie de sa na edi
ha me pa cho me ka say bon enipa 5 or mu in line with NPP say NDC says that be the president who betimi abo.
Oh yes,
because betimi abo
bebre.
Enti what it tells you say anka wo ye abofra na wunyi na wunya sa ambition na wo abrabo bi a wo bo ye ntron to ho.
Yes say obedi hini a uso na na ye kirewo. Ne bi wa wonye
ye ntron to ho but template ne da ho.
Yes.
Say wudi so. But say ye to aba eyi onabo kana Japan a then the message we are sending is say and then no enfa ho so be abrabo training o kaka ye nya opebia ye ohu sorry a one day unya skapa no as the president no and I don't think say we can send that signal to the Ghanaian youth because as he set stating it clearly say we person with your man anymore so bo wa brabo sa
kwa bi so
ma me kyerɛ ade bi sa konwa to we fi mu a so wo na wo ye heir to the throne
yes
onim say etimi gifiri unsam
wo suban bi a
wa
na di in bi a wo nyini mu ne wa gudiem ne unsam kan ne ne ye bi mu
eno kwa mu a atu no a obi anim say Peter ne di akonwa
yes
there is a case in one of the paramountcies in Ghana
yes eno kwa omo say eno kwa do nya ne kasa ne ye mu
dabi
omo say
yeah o say
ne wa ye ne ho ene say de o dress
o ye bibi wo ne ho
ene say de o dress
eno kra so kra akɔ kra si eni ho ye say na wo ho ne wa kɔ pepa enti eno kakenti no ne mpanifo bi say ye nyini ntu
yes
say obeyesi ono omo abrabobɔ ne bia o onidi matem onye bibia but ye say osua no oye bi otro bibi wo ne honam
yes
ani ye say maybe am so atro ye ho ni ehwi ni ho ase wakopepa nti eno kekenti ye say ye mpene on fura konwa na how much more say the president of the Republic of Ghana Peter Edana na Akufo-Addo kan last state of the nation address who say Akufo-Addo yede watimi comporting ho pa for so many years
yes
ye di ni kuna temu nyina won ka hwe ba da no nsɛm a makofi bo a ka fa na Akufo-Addo ho no who say Mami Rebecca ntimi anyina no
yeah
sanka ye obi akada no kofi bo a ko besi afi na konwa so no so ni komu wo ho no na akabe de pa and you know the reason why Rebecca bo afu it was alleged say enipa 32 na double salary na kofi bo aka ho ena ma be patch on na Akufo-Addo de achem oba parliament ya na hu twa na da pa Peter Akuma ye NP managing editor for the Daily Dispatch newspaper no pay minu akwaku aboaje aprinting say men kan chem say ochia mu nyina na ohwe yen so no na wabolate twen say victory or say oba for the victory sitting yenya wie pe for Cabra nya wie pe okay all right enti yeah bra bi wo ha your friend no Nana Boache Holland na owo Nana good morning na bi aboko de
boss
about 20 now buy and now be 1 2
normally no me ba kra me come say me ba bro nyan na me bedure na wo say me dai dia nkam timba ha me dai na me ko kuma say nti normally nkam me ko Sunday no nke enne na wo say me ba enkran na nka de chia me ko nti abato nti na me free ayi ba nka ha say ade chia me ba studio me free me ko NPP headquarters so ako de eko entra ma me ba ha no pay
okay and the na yemo akwa ba so last time I went me am home last time you know share wo
na kona baby na me da no
and the fafa we be ijene de wa so abetu ye we fi yemo akwa ba pa minim so so we you be a wope Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia asemi ye papa enti moti abuchi na mo monitor campaign se di si ko ene ade ni obedu Ghana se na bato no so esi ko no se ni sitie
o de mu ni se abato de mu beto a obi ya wo de obeka di omu ni ni mu ni ade obi ya so prese obewini but me hwe de ekona o mo gu nche ni de do ken duchum krare we o say senior but you hwe mu a Bawumia ekombia so Bawumia betimi awini ne nkosi anwumre no na Bawumia wina obia obewini bia okede but be pese Bawumia betimi awini
okay
because when I say NPP for na ton no so because obi fufuro bia ba afene za beton no say oh NPP za be ko opposition anu no ansa na late ya ton na mana ba bet Bawumia de o system mu aba 16 years eno no akọ ba aka ho eno wo za be ko bi I hope say independent no akola bia ni no sene omo ba no
I see okay enti no mo a enya nto omo ba no then I be catch you
bet ba catch you mo say MPP 4% omo ekomandim 2028 dia I hope say Bawumia na Bawumia na candidate at least obetimi awini power na ma MPP somebody wo mu pa de ono no wani mu sene omo akade nyina Entino delegates mutimia mo power pa 2028 dia obia focus wo Bawumia obia ɛmɔ sika kora wode agye ne mmom kɔduru tokrom ha fatim baomia so sɛ bia baomia bɛtumi anya na chances of NPP be win 2028 no I higher.
Okay. Nkrofo bi ohodo mo a mo ye baomia supporters ni baomia yi ya target o pa some e be MPs na MP ba ko tse Samia Oku. We are told say o man ni nko ne constituency no ho any ni voters no because a man for grand scheme say on begu na nimu ase. Nti ibetuatua sika ama voters say Kropon constituency for eto edema Samia Oku no etuma Samia Oku no John Bat Ado NPP secretary Ohio na wantimi ameto aba because proxy amaso ti wantimi ameto aba o se BBS ni kwan eja yesi ma bruchi for ma meto aba ti abruchi for ba yo so mu de abufu na ebeto aba because omo amutim ba ahwiri sika omo so bi wono mo so a omo so antimi ameto aba nti no ye behwe se ne bisi akobat wonim se wo ye obi a wo ye bawumia strong bawumia o constituency no eya no why careful. We are also being told say Peter no pay signal me picking say yes so call a futu constituency MP need to table no table no baby o mo to aba na say or teben ho where there so to ho agent people are saying say intimidating voters
and they can raise on bet my raise
and I don't know why so me sana yati so if it is true
on bet my raise
honorable afenyumake
sorry yes on bet my raise issue your if obi presence so what na ba wie
we are told say
honorable afenyumake yes
no your presence obi bia
na hodia enye
obi bet me a raise issue say e bia ne ho na ote no ya also omumu obekai yakwetia Damboche na oye party no rep agent but NDC for raise issue say omumpene because the president no kwa eketi another and the security working out enti wo dey so me so oye party penyin ne bia oto no ohwe process he should go around central region
because how crowd dey ka say before say betu abekra atini me bia ekokọ
ama inde so obekumi na video so a ebe mentimi ama mentimi be bia meti mesrew anopi videos na eba na no odin enti no if I am pass honorable afenyumake at table but table no be omoje ballot no dia and they na on sorry because Nkrofo SND message say the presence wo no intimidative voters and they are saying say intimidative voters to vote in a certain party you know
on na church so we yin ho afrim ba nya no kure he was involved
nya no kure
amamfo nim baby awede ogina amamfo enim baby ogina enti say wo constituency wo amamfo nim baby ogina no you cannot be seen so akakotena ho say oh yeah I think say the other agents no should raise issue na quickly security no moving out na asem VM na go central region no unim so we the last election at the central region no be call so the last I mean in this case the 2023 primaries now call no central region no apart from Denchira enclave no apart from Denchira enclave no dem be lusu ni nyina central region na wo hwe ne call so Winneba na strange the last primaries so apart from the Denchira enclave no dem be lusu all the constituencies in our central region but wo hwe efutu ehona more than doubled ena dem be lusu here enti ehona there this time no the DMB I and Adrian say oposo of flippo the tension kakra wo hodada and now we minority leader will say we there we leader nti umfa hu nshem nanso yenye nim say enya no kra our interest and enya honkwa our interest or other even places kra pa oboa ebinom so the presence wo ho no ebetimi am attention abaho. I strongly believe say people must raise issue now quickly in free.
We are friend Infanti baby.
Because election we win him. Anybody omo
Infanti baby.
They may catch you say. Who share campaign process now? The venom, the hate, the anger in people. You cannot underestimate the outcome. Say a ne party ni baby jina say a ne election no. Nyakupo na abwana rewema atadi. But a man for trimuno. Ya uni anibre wa man for muno.
A man for emuna omutim
because campaign no. That day share aspirant no. Especially even people close to Canada, Japan. Look at campaign no more running. So tie ura elected
campaign.
I will read so. I'm telling you, he's my friend.
Even kwesi kwati yankasankasa.
Kwesi kwati kwa they say a China, it will be hit no course na na.
No say o ti ono sa no say kwesi kodi kwesi kwati to elected ho a. Kwesi kwati no akọ school bebre learned. Na sanka utimi etimi measured in some of the things we made.
Kwesi no na mtete kwesi kwati no. The last ayina ni noma bi na no kra no you can understand him. Or communication director for a group. And sometimes pressure ebe ba so no wa omu anye du anye onhye utim pa na bia obeye nyuma bi keke ni ade. But I'm saying say campaign e bi ma running no
stikanum
the hate the anger any bre ni ya obi a ewo ebinim mu no untimi mfa nyoma endi agro the destiny of the party and ye deciding na no what I say ebimu as na election ya kwa bi abodua ebi openly kofa aboa say o twa nipati aboa ti moja agufom say bi asumasi aka asumasi aka bi nti anya agoro ena ye di anya nibre the destiny of the party ena ye decided nti people should not take chances obi bia obekọ baabi na smooth process so far yenti ai bia obabia no ede be resistance didn't to kwa bebia no omunyim free ho.
Absa higher movement TV movement election lens non kron abo apawnsema adunum ensia na yetia kosise no mienu ebebo so far ya touch base with so many constituencies ho no edin na yehwe se ne nema bisi akonti misro hye no soma me se se na medical kana no pay seahorse otrakukulant for na fire ho kana when ye coolant papa enam abefo kwan so aye na both Ghanaian and a Turkish company and akabum designing us purposely for the West African market. In West Africa day ye market hanana ye weather condition ya de nyina no strong kunti see sheda maye specially formulated coolant betimi itimi sustaining vehicles no in this environment. Inti yamo de aba we emaka emu nwenache temu ase temu ani enwe ena enenso so a ense wo ka emaka no enjekejeke na fin so emaka no numfo bibiri ntimi sero uhia seahorse na watoto ko ba bi eton coolant bia na oso uhia seahorse na osusu watimi atontimi so anopai oni omonkasa 0244 577 559 na 0544 133 169 na oni omonkasa na lines be na da sibre really ya onhwe na onyima yim enti ayi Mr. Mafo ayi friend say na aboache oba ya mo ho na wo hwe campaign no hit e wo social media so after that be abrochirefo mo send a video sister and we akaka say wo ha say enti wo free ho na bedu Ghana so na wo hwe hit na ya mo ho amuhunu no and wo ba Ghana ha say na wo hunu no difference woman
and normally am say social media ho no wan hwe ya obeka say NPP kura ya she
awunim ni nti etisa aya social media for no mo di views no mo di agiska njo mo shada ye huhu se na be ya mo behwe
but in bedra mi hu ni sa mi hu ni sa obi mu say obi kura na like beto be obi wo baomia obi wo ken hu se omu kasa betenye obi kasa sere but ino so de obi say obi timi kasa mi abi so be kasa onyetio kura de bebo to me mi hu ni sa.
Okay, iti enema iku kakra o ba wako baby omoto aba ni bia na
da bia fe na kapese mi free ha na ka godon kro ha nko de me ko
But so called headquarters. Okay. Now, Kohesania Hotel. Okay.
Movie between back one camper.
Okay. And yeah, a beshe who has a maka. You have shown us a maka. We are not able to for being so by Betraba. Ghana for living so air trouble. So we will have about community. Obetio Monso, and I was in the episode catch NPP phones in general. So a bit me.
You, Mati, and I'm watching you. Maybe I'll come with Holland and roll. Na movement there. Movement near the Oak Master cried say, won't to me. Yeah, me bag and be almost with me last year. Monambam, Robert Mentimam.
Yeah.
Na me buy so many more Kasai, say, that's a brand of Yan on the Kasai Kasame Bahale. Na the Mitamakane say, Odipabia, Otiminka. Ya uni mi padi so u akonya so to abadia mesrew ukwa ba omia na tomano because won na mitim hu se obetimi di NPP akọ boshe assassin so ntibaka ho yawie na mechia mia meyere ayenkai boache yo The Hague Holland eni onuadokufo nyina omomo Germany Holland Belgium, France, UK, America, and Ghana also Accra Kumasi nyina so mpenifo mu da no nyina tam ni so metimbom din mechi obi bia ekoma nyina so mechia mo ayemwa mo founder and president na boche na ekasai ne metima kan to bisrem wa konya bia so beto aba no mesro pa se ba omia omunum nyina ye okay nenso na mekan aduchim ye bisinia nyina de ko jaje pram so obe yo senior
okay
nenso no me pese ba omia because when ya turn no ache MP for na turn ache because ye nyina because MP abaye no say ba ya na ya buche for no ye ho high sne NDC it say ye ma MP for the opposition cha ya so be she ye ma MP for the opposition ya so be she best say mo for good die ya turn ache no be ba na NPP for nya akonya no masaba abem ama ye nyina so hwatoye na debate makan.
All right obeni ye ma kwaba yen so da se pass waba
ya me dey
okay. Na enipa maako enum ena ejina se yento mo so aba na omo nyina pese omo ye flag bearer edema the new patriotic party na omo wia na afedie ye hunipa odi party ne mansana party na start reorganization so edi efi ase ho edi aba yatena si efi sabri kosise no nson bebo na abato no ahya ase ena efi sabri a no nson na kosino mienu a won betu awie akenkan ni nyina no fela ni nyina ha ena ewo abato no hunsem nyina aha ena obete no asem bi ebesi bia aha ena obete no bidi edi kwaku dawrum I am your movement man anopai me na me ne efi dwumadi ase na yatena mu de akọ golden beba da ase benum nyina beba na fi Peter Nkoma no beba na yedi akwaku sise ye bekinka aba na wie na yabobo na yehu nipa obedi enkunim na we are all hoping say Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia will emerge the winner of ene abato no so 276 constituencies and yet to about 16 regions 5 aspirants 333 voting centers and about 211,842 registered voters. 70 to 150 security men per election per voting center. And Nebekoso Enano Pay. Presidential Election Committee Ayo Majuma and party no National Council NEC New Bianso Aye Najuma. The D-Day operations no hand over the election aspect no at the Electoral Commission. and the security of the event and so no Ghana Police Service for ensem and dwumadi no to make us say voting materials na de nyina akwa akodu and pay 7 a.m. kain na abatro no ahyase a ebekoso efiti endra anopa abawia anadwi operations bebre akoso propaganda bebre akoso entro nema bebre akoso ene sikacha ne nema bebre nso akoso ba ne nyina mu no se wo ye NPP ni a so hu se ene abatro no it goes beyond sika obi de bema it goes beyond enema bia obi edechew into the core of the new patriotic party in the future because the NPP may see the opportunity of coming to power in 2028 NPP may stay in opposition for 12 years because John Mahama call 1 term akane 1 term no ho wanya 2 terms no wawie owie a new NDC candidate will emerge. Say NPP and Timian we need 2028 election now. What it means, they say the next NDC candidate will also come and make a case. Say ye man kwan na ono so enko 2 terms no ntimi enwi adwuma ono so aye. Enti a incumbent on every NPP member. Say obeye wadwuma yi na ukoto abey ene obadwene party no kane ansa na wadwene obotum obadwene party no kane ansa na wadwene bibia indeed no NPP for makuma 2.1 million antoaba and man toaba because NPP aban no etwa mu koye no the second term of President Akufo-Addo aban no enema bebre ankoye party mpanifo any aban mu mpanifo any party for polling station for grassroots for any ni and obi a wo NPP mu bia ebeka no krese onim say saa niema no a ankoyi no enye Mahmoud Bawumia ena eyeye enye Mahmoud Bawumia because enipa numu a ekono the only person na only bibia ye with Akufo-Addo aban no eye Kwabere Japan enipa no miensa Honorable Kennedy Japan, Honorable Osaya Oduchum, and Honorable Brian Champon. No more MPs in the last parliament, Akufo-Addo last term. No. Now a 137 plus 1 independent. So anytime BI the policy be by say e-levy, say betting tax, say the haircut ebano. If any of the 3 members of parliament decide say sa e-levy a di bedie, me enforce ma abstainia, sa policy na kinti mi maso. But Bawumia, as the chairman of the economic management team, no, he doesn't even have that power. But MPs, no more power, and some bet me a stop e-levy. No more power, some bet me a stop betting tax. But none of them did that. In fact, Honorable Kennedy Japan Podie, or Koya to the extent of fighting the baby mama, Drasa for 7 to Kwachina Bruchili, na on my pass e-levy. Yes. Into be a catch say. Enkrofo and trouble because of e-levy, Enkrofo and trouble because of betting tax, Enkrofo and trouble because of haircuts. Na Bawumia na send pan on can kre. It is a party no egitum na party no elected leader. Na se party ni nyina ekambom na party ni na adwen say leadership awa yi no obe make sure say obe reorganize the party no na wa rebrand the party no na party for around the leader no. No more the next election, the NPP will emerge stronger and bigger and recapture power in 2028. Bidi edikweku dewuru. I am the movement man. And open me no na chance na ya shiju medina se na fi Afra Council aba betwa so. Yenko enim. For that, no, that's we saying I came 1,000.1%. Boom say Canada Japan edisro Brian Champon tosuminu Mahmoud Baumia etosumiensa ya ose edichum etosunan na Kwabre Japan enso so etwato nti sei na etie on the ballot paper nti okwa enhwe baby amfimfiri honuma na odi asiwo na watimi anya kwan akọwenim so that's bre akala me that's nti betimi eye no so ya ne se awie no na yenhwe se nipa ben na beto aba no nipa ben na beto aba no so nipa beto aba no former president and former vice president former ministers former DCs former MPs former party executives from national to constituency level omu nyina beto aba ne ye the former council of elders ni patrons ni nyina omu nyina so beto aba ne ye the National Executive Committee for Betuaba, the Regional Executive Committee for Betuaba, Constituency Executive Committee Betuaba, Electoral Area Coordinators, and the polling station executives. Omunina Betuaba. Na uvia na afei MPs. And so Betuaba. Former ministers na the same Bobo Mudinda. And afei MPP executives or diaspora. And so be then Betuaba.
And MMDC.
Canada. Ankuma and so or a managing editor for the Daily, deputy managing editor for the Daily Dispatch newspaper and pay minimum ena edi jumai yera Chris Okweku ebu echidom kwame jesin so etechiri akaline ne Eric nam so esum ena Lola so ene wasesa ne portfolio ene omo market na so ebu echidom Seahorse ultra coolant and so ena ebu echidom ma yede eba Peter dero it is so far there
my Obuasi East also what they me interest or pa na Akuapem South yes mate se mze obi ba so oba beto aba Akuapem South no na ni din wom and almost say me say nipa na nse ni din wom because no communication officer no position no it was a positioner you replace here na ade a positioner you replace here ne there and that's all twaba. But you see, the road that's there. The bottom line is that so Udiwo album ni mudia also twaba. Udiwo munkwa dia also twaba. You cannot say Obidiwo register ni mu. Also man in twaba. Until yeah verification process. Yeah compilation you know. One and the issue. Until
me ye Akuapem
South and Obuasi. And
Obuasi East. Obuasi East.
The etene say Akuapem South na me say almost say nkofu mienu bia ense say nkomo to aba or any some din album ni mu because one back them so a communication officer no communication officer position no it was reappointed like at nipa them say nipa no efri ho na omo appoint obi foforo enti nipa no ense say oto aba but I'm saying say part no eje bre e de mresu esi ho and a compile album no in fact album no only come out constituencies no e de call ye e koda constituency ho e mo ye nyom be ye invite so obi a me ni din ntuba na odin wo ma unim se da no obotimi aba be dey abeto aba uba na se obi din anima utimi e make case bi a me qualify se me to aba so me din ye dey enim ebio the agents part as far as an agent they were involved in this process in many places we hear almost the election rigging platform they mention Shama and places are almost succeeding in taking people's name from the register and amebwa
yes
they mention names no and it's this exercise na agent no as certify na nipa na ba so beto aba untumi stop no also to na baby almost the din ni mu no and no so no you cannot blame the EC officer within him the untimi because Obuasi dey am say nipa no doing verification and exhibition time no wan kwa nkɔhwɛ yenso yedi nyoma di agro unim say woto aba party na compile register for because per the new constitution na party no ko approve legon no kofo bi wa say omfa mo meka album register no ho enti so obi an ko ni constituency no nko dey onko check
and the aspirant for ni omuloro fe won ho omuloro fe no mo dey amaro no mo nyemo de ma konta ura kwa mi adubra ko o se yenkan akoma ntuni eyem na set bia no emmo nunum no na ba omi asifita
ononum de
o se emmo nunum no na ba omia esifita akonta no pay chia na God bless me chia ekusika
na God bless
hey message see
na God bless ma mentu nka
ekusika so ntimi na ekusika kan akoma to yem
ekusika say sister Vicky
na mo beda mo na tvk and pay chia mu nyina so we are getting messages all over but nyina no but I think people are disappointed in honorable Afenyoma Akin
brutal
and Crawford are very disappointed say enema sa cause because now push say obi should be neutral. In fact, he wasn't even happy. Me na the interviewer no so onya happy say MPs ni bi kra edikran ko MPP and declare support for any of the candidates.
Yeah.
You know. Now he wasn't happy with it. Into your cancer onyaya na nka MPP akra and declare support. Na ve ba saying.
Na ade en so ne say o say MPs na me o ma na me no more problem kakra. The regional executives now ebinum di aspirants na chi na ye problem but way I mean take opportunity na me more the national executives so abaso so far the national executives omo way obia nyi nanim and support obia endorse obia openly and ye more mabaso my ade pa unim say at the point kura no ebinum say JFK or ye ken nipa e be am say JFK or ye DMB nipa e be Nana B, almost we so it's good for the party. Say the current executives now, and this time dear, or might try to at least some stay neutral. Aspirants, agents are happy about the process. But I'm saying, so call na wa udini muno, udini ma ofie. And create problem bia wo boase ana say adanse bia free ho because ye ma kwan say obi anko say we need wom in fact electronically cry no now you can even check minimum bi am so no cry do or the needing any na you cry to me checking who be obeto na ba ne na nyina in terms of who cause some of the places cry upon to be say who page saying so that is so what check here unim say who page 1 and page 2 and make it more identification no here easy mom now one ko now what na fear hwem han na say wakọ na say within him and confer confusion be am baby am and confer asem be am
one of the polling state one of the constituencies tia mutua ohonya asem keto tia omode akosi polling state polling station here
every one
say yesu Kennedy dey in China about me also dey and am for delegate to ban wa serve ho
baby abeko no na be kire o
we tea bo fe
ba we nim say about any campaign ye nyina so no ahomachin any sabri and adwuma no dodo pa gina o if you are not able want me anko villages ni places anko fa unko for ugidi so meto aba ma to go bu ba na sorry o kona fum ana so sorry
papi let's radio bi no be ko fum
hey we are sure
when that DTNT no ke ba
no obu wa DTNT o wi ara o
ana say DTNT I just abu DTNT na so ko fum ya be scatter wa fun no
so the new patriotic party delegates no yenim say mubetimi make a good decision na omayi enipa papa ediama party no na party no etimi ayeyi enfo anu nka ntirimi ahwana ewo hefa okay enti yesre say party for koto aba no monhwe na monto aba ema Mahmoud Bawumia na fe Mahmoud Bawumia timi abedi party na nim mamre se me sabe kan ofuriata na menko NPP headquarters ofuriata machi
Major Sukaku
ya sa bounce being for the second time Rasta for be kase wagwan
allo kwaku ni ache ni se ya wa ha na eye maame adwa safo ene Anthony Kabun na eba ha omo sa aha na omo to omaba na bra maame adwa safo abaaye no na sentrofo ye bopin no ne twetwe komo twetwe chi no koto na ba no wakɔtena ase a baabi a wɔte mpo no ɔmbɛn baabi a yɛto aba no ankyɛ ɛne ehu owura Michael Ewua a nkane no ɔyɛ second vice chair NPP branch a wɔ Japan sɛ ɔno nso asi fam a ɔkɔkɔto aba wankasa owura mu ɔkɔto n'aba wie yɛ pɛpɛɛpɛ ɛna ɔhyɛ aseɛ sɛ wɔde akasakasa ɛɛba sɛ adɛn na maame adwo asafo a ɛwɔ inside hɔ na security for bambɔfo wɔ ha ɛntumi nyimi mpia abɔnten ɛna ɔmo kyerɛ ne sɛ ɔbɛto n'aba wɔawie na nsɛnkyerɛfoɔ ne ne twitwi nkɔmmɔ papa yi si wɔn mpene ɛyɛ owura Michael Ewua nkane second vice chair NPP branch ɛwɔ Japan ne bu afu ɛma yɛnim hɔ naa no ɔfa phone ɛna ɔfrɛ ɛyɛ Kennedy camp ɛfrɛ Brian camp sɛ ɔmo mmra na ɔmumra meyi maame adwo asafo a ɛmfa ne twa abɔnten a ɛnam so man ka menti me ho ase kakra ɛyɛ aba nso bambɔfoɔ no atumi adwodwo no koma ama sesi a watena ne kaa mu a watu yɛni sɛ wɔkɔ he anaasɛ sɛ wɔkɔfa nkurɔfoɔ aba abɛyi maame adwo asafo a de apii ɛne ne asɛm a ɛsi adwesi a
na ada adwo asafo no owura inside no na ɔyɛ den
kwaku no credit okay de na oni yense trofo na etwetwe nkomo ani ti hu se chairman aye second vice chairman Makrewa abefa ye ho na okwa akoto naba okoto aba ni wie na oba no na o share oham na sese aden na centralfo ye twehia no ho na aye security for bambofo no so ama no ho kwan amoni ye kasa wo inside ho na wo ba wo mia camp eni kwa so mo ye ne sa omo wo inside ho ye den ene kwaku papa ni bufi papa chese se eye bambofo no andwodo no kuma amfa na anko ne ka ho a kwaku aka ne be sinye e kire se na ko nya ka no ane pekwa no ko beka aka chema mia adwo asakwa se wo mpie efi ho na mo yo ye ne se ye nim ho na no fa phone e frɛ ɛwɔ ɛyɛ Brian camp ɛne Kennedy Japan camp sɛ ɔmpene ɔmomra no mmeyi adwo asafo mfuo nti yɛne ne twitwi nkɔmmɔ a yɛbisa ne sɛ wɔno wɔwɔ hwan ɛne hwan afa wɔntumi anka ɔsɛ ɔno deɛ ɔni obiara afa na mmom sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ pɛpɛre yɛyɛ adwuma nti ɛne nti na ɔprotest sɛ yɛyi maame adwo asafo mfi ɛyɛ inside wɔmeka sɛ maame adwo asafo amfa ato n'aba wie a wɔpi abɔnten a waba bɛtena ne kam agya ɔgye mframa kakra wɔ kaa no mu
okay but see ade ho ye no nyina akɔfa me boa
bambɔfoɔ no de ɔmo na esi fam a ɔmo atumi ama asomdwe aba
okay me da se ofori enti ofori ata na mate ne nkan yɛda ofori ata soso ase from the report nso a ɔde efiri hɔ de aba so ayi akala mpatro quickly no mommo si horse for nkrato no ba akoma me na me ba me nto aso nye interview bi sisi abo si horse ba akoma na for the first we say we went to me and cross about take note of Alan any Akufo-Addo vote no me kwa homa no so aba no ma be cancel bi a kiro so hwe Alan 32% Akufo-Addo 47% so Akufo-Addo ntimi an cross the 50+1 no ma me ko insuta kwa ma be poso emra kwasi buadi e wo ho na yen touch base wa shantement me ba no ma cancel bi a kiro kwasi Martin na hobo ko de yɛde nyankopɔn ase ɛnsuta kwama bepɔ so ɛhefa pɔte na moto aba no
yɛto aba no wɔ nsuta RC primary school
okay enti kyerɛkyerɛ mu ɛdeɛ na asi fitianopa a mohyɛ ase to aba
abibia nsi yɛstate abatɔ no ase anɔpa no so no pɛpɛpɛpɛ asa the time I'm doing na kyerɛ nipa bi na ato na meto deɛ tɔ so mmiɛnsa because me a delegate abato no ka bambofo na o ma yiro mu yie ke nipa eku hanom a ya bambofo na ni ka yie kyerɛ enya dia basabasa beti meshi obia etuna ba yi party agents police for electoral commission for no obia ye na djuma kama boot no so the way almost asset no kama eni hwe baabi a utimi hu o to ama no enti aha de so far so good basabasa be any na me ni say the bamofo no amato something free e kwan no eba no enya dia obiti na anapai no na man for the moto bi say come the moto ntino o yini nyina free wonom a che aha de bia e basabasa ya nsuta no so nipa ya mpa basabasa nti so far the money bi any.
Okay, so nsuta kwama be poso nipa to aba ho so mo yesen
who the executive from executive nipa by 550.
Okay. So ma mo hwe TV no videos from nsuta kwama be poso na ba so far nipa be yesen na ato.
So far nipa be 160 ato aba. 160.
Okay. All right. And the some to aso kra bi by 12 p.m. no mo wie. Okay. All right. No do abo aponsma aduonu enan Peter anti ase enema nipa ni bi wo hono mo a asem bi ansi e kompesom de asamusi
but you see na me chese obi bia we nkanya asem bia se nipa ne men bebia ye to aba no the polling booth say they afenyo marking dey na ye ken na so wo dan bi mu.
There be party headquarters or more to Abano outside.
Yes.
Outside the main gate.
Okay. Inside.
Platform inside. And back on so bunch.
No, the platform near different near for.
But the point is that we are him wako inside. A grant media interview. Media interview now or grant now bofuno. And why there.
Meet your mother.
Adwa on free ho no onko the constituency bra no onko ye
on free was the same
onko the constituency no onko boa
Adwa Safo a party penny
of course
or a former minister or a former deputy majority leader enti Adwa Sebe onya kola o party nim
that's correct
enti no say mensa bunsu and the buy inside no grant media interview and ka be pa obeka se mpam no free o e ya fanyo marking obeka se mpam no free o ana me mame ma patricia pg obeka se mpam no free o e ya nipa bi nya sa o ja say nipa bi nya sa all the facts say adwa support ba obi nti say adwa ntimi gina party office and grant interview
party office no ngwa there
e say so sa na ma bi so look abana ye beto awie ne a ekobodu baako akabre kakra bi ne yewie a party no eda ho party no da ho
na be che say 4 hours ya akai anyame adom yente bibia yi obi a wo ye bibia be ma ede abufu na mka say ya wo ne abufu campaign ni adwuma ni kasae ni ye a ebinom eye ne omo ka no emfa somdwe ma so wo baby na say obi fi say wo na worade a wo ye ne de abufu de entokwa ne bebe a twa no pa no twon na fa somdwe mra because don't the day no acha 4 hours na ye 5 hours time say ye wa yi wa constituency bia obi a winning the last time ye wa ha enti ye wi a start say ba ye be ubo constituency we na results na flip wa be trend no within the first 30 minutes ye to abani wi a ana 1 hour no ye wo movement ha ye be hu na ye koso ne ye si enti wo ye bibi wo baabi wo gina baabi wo ti baabi obi fi say oho baabi a wo no de wo ye no ne ye koso wo ho no e be affected na say de bufuo de tension be ba twon ho na asumdwe emra afeno marking dia ye kan eye ono no omso o close to the boot maybe aye to abam nti wo ba na o hwe wani na but ni pada ko she ni room na ko she da bi mu na so she ba bi a ene it is up to him or her but whatever it is no ye pasumdwe ye mpese say the election committee adwuma o ma ye bra o ma bre allegations upon allegations in ntro mpanifo pa no pesa kufa de bese enye oye anu nim se mpanifo pa atimi di ntro na mpanifo pa bobra bi mu kreske bi mu kredi bie timi hwe yakopon anim pa twantro tu ni paso
yes e wa o se
twantro pa eto election committee no so na so ni nyina echi no o manya abotre ahwe ama ya bedum pempen so a aka 3 hours 4 hours na ye wie na asem bi ade na asem kɔ wo baabi na dia ibufuo dia ye beba sorry free ho na kɔ wo constituency ana akɔ baabi a wo kɔ ye
1 p.m. Dr. Baumia betuna ba ewo NPP headquarters 1 p.m. every anti nipa bi ana obi bisa say bia ayi hu say Dr. Baumia akotuna ba si Dr. Baumia bo 1 p.m. a obetuna ba ewo NPP headquarters nti amanfo omo epeso omo hu say Dr. Baumia etuna ba no 1 p.m. no betuna ba that's be so far beka so good ana
more the try to electoral commission so enra say and you can't property ballot papers and materials and no approved card yes somebody no man and no no that's the electoral commission for
electoral commission say sa some ko kan even though me hu say kwaku kwatin be ka say enya no kore but pagiba or sign here you know not or share there was confusion but whatever issues not
because of say electoral commission a call paragraph out no it's na ma kwesi kwatin be say omu issue statement bi asa
but the electoral commission yes akra na omu to enfum so this is not the first time I had to about electoral commission officers are falling on sometimes even the aspirants na nkese omu car exercise your mark
why you for now afan please omu the drones and the exams papers no e koye but na why met drones no so
you see oh yeah Ghana ha your baby one ma and untimi kan ko on the moto edu a letter officer yi untimi kan moto on ko high moto sometimes enti ase ya adwuma no makọ pe obi a o ha o munim no sometimes ko political party and a group bi mu no electing no say okay or the way ono be fa nyoma na e de akọ enya de ye fufuro na ko fa omu the materials ne kwa does that mean say no omakoto abana ma candidate bia
mama kwa homa no somra na ye ne honorable member of parliament for Achiase constituency in the eastern region chairman Kofi Ahenkrama ini enkomo honorable good morning honorable chona hu ye de
amado me hu ye
you now wo constituency and now one kran ha
constituency
okay constituency mo to aba wo hefa delegate do sign and number to abana so far no process na kosen
you me that me chia puntumi TV any movement TV phone I had so far no say ye chia see no plan ye chia see as early as 7 o'clock to see ya make us say there more than half of the people about the Tuabani and say Yegusua here to Fano security so say on Baba Bobani now divisional commander no divisional crime officer no district commander DNI no more see so far no ibia kuyi basabasa BNC unse omo ema bia sote se oba onfa mobile phone number onse party t-shirt the won be here fi wa na wo party ID card na say Uganda card na voters register voters card and so far no obi ni wa ba ye the boni bia na say incident bia sia ye wo how bia security no so I alert say the bia say sia they will quickly come in normal restore sanity into so far there because boni BNC name a question here
honorable Mafo here one of the 15 MPs in the eastern region and would claim support for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. From where you sit, any OSHA election na air course na, would you decide mubetimi a secure victory for Dr. Baumia in this election?
I am not just one of the MPs. I am the leader of all the MPs in the constituency, the regional.
In the region,
I am a leader. I declare my era about and from the way I name see corner, and command me do it today no there. You know, Eastern region, no, Yoruba will pick the the first slot. Dr. Baumia will win the elections in the region.
The way we felt, say, I think Eastern region had the third region with the highest vote, and in Crawford felt, say, one of the aspirants, should force of the region in my near Dr. Brian Champon. In Tabia, and easy, sir.
Oh, in our election, no baby, no, very easy. Meaning, the kind of campaign I obey, any the one who is in charge of the campaign. Any Nipano or a candidate, Oh, these are the three most important reasons and personalities are election put me whom baby are airport. Now the old fan the candidate Baumia he is on top. Here near my courts and somewhere can find home and near my more TV station. Motibi and Gumudan go for bar or Mubasikan, Nema and Sibi. But it is obvious to say, Papa Netua conducting him, since I would declare ABC. So this is the kind of person Ghana for say Obabe president Amawum. I can tell you on authority, say yes, because of the kind of the candidates people are pushing, you can say by the close of the day, you declare as winner. Yes, also, those people who are running the campaign, myself, Kujo, Samir Wuku, Opare Ansa, we are working so hard. And yes, to work if you are not part of the polling center, I mean, Katai. I'm here to say that's what I'm baby. And then I know that is what is happening in every part. At this time, he's at a polling center. And in this shows people, dignified people, members of parliament, former ministers of state. What is happening? And there is every indication, sir, Baumia will win the elections by the close of.
We are told, sir, any public say, "Wo Samuel Coach Rebefi, why say Molly Dr. Mahmoud Baumia campaign in the various constituencies in the region. Mo constituency near target, sir, you bet me reduce Baumia vote no ho. Na ye dia gumani mas. Minim se bibi sa about your attention.
Yes, because you see, I made sure, sir, come from the very onset. So long as I will declare about me, and you have to know your target. And if that is the situation, then you have to know, sir, that the target is not to dismantle you, but the target is to make sure, sir, the constituency, Abano, enough from Pama. So that is what it is. But I told my people, look, I won't call for I elected with the call parliament. So you have some kind of influence. No matter what happens, you still have an influence. And let the influence show. Let it bear on the people. No, but you appeal to the people. So winner. And it's working. I'm telling you, it's working. It's a target, but they can't do anything about it because will be a call in the constituency. One call, one more and 2-3 times. And if your MP is talking to you like that, you debate nothing. And I can tell you, sir, now the institution, I know no institution. Yeah, and then next is any
okay. Honorable Yate, you better was say any ebra woni yedi enkomo na brepamu no ye be san so aba last time munya saying na this time wo hwe so benya saying
almost 70%. And this time we are trying to hit over 70%.
Okay. Honorable Yedasi.
Nothing.
Honorable Kofi Ahenkrama MP for Achiase in the Eastern region, and also the leader of the 15 NPP MPs in the region declare support for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Peter.
Deru. Obi. I was say Yankonov. Yampe.
I didn't know.
On say. Ukonof, but it's a bimbila.
Radio 95.9.
Matisse on say because of the number no. Ena on my end is on percent about one ekosun tentem. To go baby say bimbila. What they've done is a bimbila town for no. Yamomu one center, maybe police station A. Ena on my free other communities no so no. Yamomu police station B a B so konkoto aba. Agents ni bi say omonte ase. Sa dentina ya chemusa. Na a bit mama. Say you try bani we be hu say bia bia bimbila for to aba ema candidate A and bia the other towns so bia to aba ma candidate B and intimidation na me but whatever it is no ma say say the police no abem say once or month because before say ene you go to abano
now
provide this sentence no
publish sentence no
yes you see that is the problem the rule I don't have a problem say bia mbeka say bia okay no yempene yen bia alphabetical order and as yen say bimbila for ne bia town a entumum na town B ni town C so entumum but my point is that before say ene no all the aspirants, any omo agents, any omo reps, the omo tenancy decide because bekaya there were places grandpa no omo say baby no omo ko to abano na enye conducive ama omo ti assess sam into omo update list no mo de ba abontene no enti before kra say na omo be bimbila baby omo to abano na omo ni baby a omo be to abano no omo ko police station A and no omo ko police station B akwa to aba. Why say one crazy issue bia na ya start abano abo ya to bear for 3 hours every na be crazy say dabi say dey to no e dey intimidation ba nti ensesa no
communist
so but ni nyina achi no I don't know say ba ku dey okasa so omu wi a yenka ni nyina mom ni ensorte which will delay the process but whatever it is now I'm sure say the security no ebebem ama and ebi no so ukọ baby anopa na meet western region here nyina the police no ukọ to abara ye ju phone u bab lane mu a ukọ to nya du ayi na kura phone a omoje ukọ to wi a na ye do phone ayi dey amount me hu se binum etwa is against the rules we think police for any ayi hu ya any idea nka balota watui nka ye man fan tomo na utwakra aye day ebi mo setna ne ntiase ewachiri dodo last time say bi ba ya nka di confusion bi ba wa Santa region na obeka ya raf so ene ebi esa ebi mu nsua de mi hu de ntia ya ebi no mu pese se hwehwe ni mo se pese hu so mo na ye adwuma se pese hu so mo na ato abapa o se mo ato ababoni o se den yo unhu ne omo pa akire so tuma nipa na also promises of to amana onu nyame asem one to amana so a onu nyame asem your conscience will deal with you so why say also be person be trap photo dia be choro be kire man be kire mi ko jam tia na say de wura na me na e dey oh omu nyai sa so far process no akoso kama baby anti ase anya adwuma no kasa enkom ni ade but bimbila de me sure say they must insist on we are almost sort out separately na some be emfa na some enko
that's it
right
mami chiwe
so far so good 276 centers isolated cases bi enokra anya basabasa bia enchinwaje kakra eneba I know say you normal and we 10% casualty is allowed nti and we hope say Saturday air cover 11 year we have 3 hours 17 minutes na yɛde dwumadie no nyinaa aba awieyɛ na mahyɛ aseɛ ɛkenkan nti wie bɛ 3 o'clock deɛ na mahyɛ ne kenkan ase koraa ma baabi bebree akan awie because sorting deɛ obɛtumi ayi so 30 minutes de asɔɔte nipa 5 ɔmo sɛ TV and counting 30 minutes obɛtumi akante nti by 3:30 ni deɛ na yɛhunu baabi obi gyina but ade baako a ɛyɛ ne sɛ NPP delegates no ɛkyɛ sɛ ɔmo pɛ sɛ party no ba power nyɛ sɛ ɔmo de ɔmo ntena opposition ɛni nti no deɛ ɔde ɔmo ba power no ɛno ɛnene ɔmo ɛkɔ endorse no ɔmo ɛkɔ confirm no sɛ wei yɛde ne ba yɛde ne akɔda na ɔno ɛna baabi ogyina no otunu na baako pɛ a betumi akɔdu Jubilee House ɔne aka deɛ afei no ɛbɛwia ansa koraa no matutu ansa no manante na ka mpɛsɛ matumrika nti nkakra onyame ati wie mama yeye nneɛma ɛkɔ so bɔkɔyi ɛbɛkɔ so saa but ma wɔ mo ɛnyɛ complacent so se deɛ bibia da din nipa bɔnefoɔ no wɔn mo teta yɛbɛkɔ last hour no ɛna mo best strike a wɔn best strike nti wɔn mo mani na hɔ wɔn nka sɛ abatɔ na yɛ kama na mo nyɛ gya mo ho o yɛ agent a mɛn sɔrɔ sɛ o aha deɛ basabasa bi nsi ntimi sɔre akɔ aba o yɛ saa o de ɔha abɛto onipa na wɔfa wɔ adwuma no so yɛ hope sɛ deɛ nneɛma si kɔ na nneɛma bɛyɛ yie because me de mɛkɔ so aka sɛ NPP ada sɛ bɛyɛ yie anaasɛ ɛbɛgu ɛyɛ wɔn a wɔn kɔto aba delegates no mo na mo bɛkyerɛ nti party no hyɛ brɛ hyɛ mo nsɛm sɛ mo to aba no yie di a party no bɛtumi aba power 2029 paramount no yie ama ba omi anam kɔto fa baabi di a omi expect sɛ 2036 hɔ na ebia party no bɛtumi aba power nti sɛ ɔyɛ delegate na akɔgye sika no na sɛ sika no nti no wonim nipa paa pɔte a anka ɔbɛma yɛawi ni power 2028 na sɛ ɔyɛ bi abrɛ sika obi ama motorbike obi ama nneɛma sɛ nti wokɔto atia na na menim sɛ ɛkwan biara so no Dr. Bawumia bɛgye nkwan
na te sɛ mate sɛ ɛsɛ kwada so ɛm sɛ delegates bi wɔ hɔ nom a ɔmo sɛ ɔmo twɛn ɔmo sika ebi so ɛpɛ top up ansa na ɔmo akɔ aba but you see dewuro
ɛsɛ party no
unim saa adeɛ wei no I think sɛ akyire ɔsɛ party no nya a conversation about it na sɛ ɔmo bɛtwam kura ɔmo ntwam because unim party no sɛ woyɛ party member wokora na wɔsɛ wotua dues ɛde boa party no enti kanka yɛ kɔto abayi
nanka police station fo bebree hɔ no ma mo ntua dues
me sɛ ɛnɛ mebisa baako no complaints can nisha na so when was the last time I would tell dues my party no or say 2-3 years ago 2-3 years ago
na me ka say anka say party ni timi yenhyehyɛ say aspirant bia so TNT obetua 200 cedis Fabra headquarters na headquarters no en compiling ni nyina nti obi a 200 and 100 na party no atua the ama delegate no
trust issues I agree with you on the point
no set you
party no campaign on behalf
tio what dey say obetua 100 obi antua aspirant bi antua 100 cedis each for TNT na make us say tio and I say that tio me say that be Peter o ka say aspirant bi antua bi betua abroso na mo party na twesika to yes say aspirant bia TNT abetua no 100 cedis each and to calculate here for the delegate do na now they are called national headquarters no bia ne dia ba ne aka bom ye kan nyina abom a e bia aspirant bia benya 500 cedis now you can say delegate bia 500 cedis on the day of election no na ye the constituency no na party no e di ama into bia nim say sika no party constituency secretary ho but you 2 year near the amount TNT ni so that the aspirants don't have to pay money themselves to the candidate to the delegate.
Yes, I agree with you on that point, but the point I'm making is say obo say bia asam ko kwabra Japan obi when I say on the own TNT bia ndo no so mo ba any day
na ka che delegates say
na so ntua we don ka ho
ayi development fee no see development no some the ka che nipa no so ntua it's in the so ntua yeah one man yes be ntua
we also ni bi nti ma mu jejeje but I agree with you seriously the party have to or say party na ehwe say okay you beto aba aspirant no obi anche bi 100 cedis for TNT they come delegates no omo be fa car aba because indeed who call outside Accra some of the people omo tin grassy pa omo bre ebi mu kura omo nya campo ebi mu kura yi some ba beda
o ko me papa kura so prechiri o be utra manchima
yeah
no akotra nkwansa
yes
ansa no afa gurumisa no akoho
you see
the nipa no be bransa no aba
ebi mu basa kura ebi mu kura time ni kan ti kura no otumi kura beda constituency wo e ma de eche ansa na why dey wakwakoto na ba and I'm saying say the party can have a system say okay about where you kwe aspirant be antua be 100 cities and the rule can or 200 cities party ni beje na party na tua on behalf of the aspirants yes now om dia come anya sa na to man pekwa bi so am manage sa system we ya be do ba bi no obi antimi me contest for position bi ya o and then get na bet say omo as if say they are entitled to it
yes
na say ama ani ame ma meto
the devil can say be friend say o na ni command
say na wa send message ni sisi a ya send message ni sisi a enti say wa send ni say o edutwum ni we die mai edutu ni we die mai enti no enti no
kate ni pakasa mo hala de
unim TNT no ebeye issue na make no so party no emma aspirant bia next election no
yes
omuntwa TNT ni ma wo mu
yes
say 50 cities aspirant bia for 50 cities each emra ya de ba onim say bia kwabeje pon mu dia okay say party ni twa say bia 100 na 200 bia kwabeje pon obetimi atua enkrofo ka say bia say na aba obetua 2000 obetua 1000 we say na kwabra pen bia bia because 2000 na you onya but say bia party no eye hye say obi antua 200 cities for each delegate na ubenya na odi aba na e dey ama konso me put the numbers here ya gi development fee
yes
of 4 million additional aspirants be pay TNT billion deba the party should use the 4 million to pay TNT for delegate
say development fee no e won chechemu ho
ana me kan enti no say o share so a yen 5 million 5 million no delegate no omo yishem omo TNT shim
over 200,000
enti say nipa 5 no 555 to 250 million boy
yes
250 million enti 250 million no delegate for TNT shim near the one in at all on the day of election aspirant be ntwa sika ma delegate bia ye hu se wetwa sika e be disqualify
ground for the qualification yes
ni aye ne sa
obi bakwa ko tua lusi mo obi ba say bia me the that be say diabolic he said that to be or two no onim say e be a call election no maybe tina obi ba mo bia ko tua say me na masoma ne say onko tua TNT mame now we dey know a basis say they are disqualify me
no that say
oh how no does it mean mobia kotua say o Peter say umunye kakra top up mu TNT na eno a basis say party be ti magina so e dey ayi medi
some betua
qualify me
betua e ba be chime
yes
ba betua say dawuro si me betua ba no
yes
ya ba chime e di meko dawuro ni enti dawuro ni mini party mpanifo ni aposifo ni
dawuro be deny
say ni
deny a wo say ampa so in that case no ye be any day
e be bodua
oh so de
waka je se bobodua na no obi ka se enyo ye bobodua no se na wa ye di o se ba se bobodua men kan se na so ma kan
bobodua esi edin ketia se yi filling station bi wo na wo bunu ho
yes
na no say eye ne dia o say o mo dinidi ato so abesi filling station enjoy see one day one can we call radio station back ho and o ya announcement say obia enko moto enfa motorbike na onko bia o use car use motorbike bia anko na ko filling say onko the filling station na onko bufu free o say afedi o ho filling station run no aba ho say on present me na me say me na ya ka say me dia
mon ka ho he me ka
ya ka say me dia no wate waka wano atum na me fuel station ya me dia me say grofo mebu fuel la wo so on dia say enti asma pacho so me na me nya this
okay enti sadia ya kika no mo ma ye nyai sika 7 no na fe yɛnhwɛ na yɛntoto nneɛma yie na sɛ ɛnkyɛ biribiara bɛbɛ na wieyɛ ɛnkyɛ biribiaka 3 hours 7 minutes na yɛato aba na wie na menim sɛ biribiara nso abɛda na akwa mu sɛdeɛ asi atie media bia meka media election we no mesa kan ne a polisifoɔ a yɛde adwuma na hyɛ mo nsa no ɛka bɛ sɛ last hour no sɛ 1.5 hours bi a manfo bɛ hyɛ sɛ di nsɛm hunu ɛnde election deɛ Ghana ha wom enti asɛ saa bi mama oni da hɔ mama oni da hɔ pa electoral officers nso a yɛsi mɛhwɛ abato no so no mo no bi ankoko na aro yɛsi mɛhwɛ abato so mayɛ munye fair na mo hwɛ aba no so mayɛ tu ya mo akenkan bobo mayɛ
okay that's it but hold on sisi ana me kwa ahoma no so emra yɛne NPP chairperson ɛwɔ US Obaya Amponsa Frimpong yɛne no eni enkomo ɛnɛ ɔno the first person out to naba ɛwɔ headquarters Obaya good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dero.
But on a hood saying you.
Yeah, the
Nyankopon ase. Yeah, the Nyankopon ase. And pay at say only first person out to aba NPP headquarters.
The pressure. Let's young much for TF4 and Yasha4 and nano pay. And pay. Yeah. Then I be a post man.
See, when your first time I would to about in such an election, previous ones anyway, no, who difference in saying?
No difference, yeah, the same thing. And say, and say, you know, who could do what? I'll be the parameters of the voting area. Na ya check you our door nana on the tissue say ampa otu abanibi ansanya ma kwa mo nzom ntu the process in the same so to na election tell you to aban na say the ya see to the party na and different time ya dada na to aso
okay and pay mini you secretary Ohio edi enkomo na osi wentimi ama BBC ne kwanti wentimi ama yenim se mo diaspora for mo petition mo de buy no na efa proxy ho
Ohio secretary then
John Bat Ado.
Oh, John Bat Ado, yeah.
Okay. Me need in command pay no si BBC ne kwanti wentimi ama and I message wentimi ama next wentimi anto aba but previously no nanka proxy nti ankobetimi akaso me chairperson badia anka onyina onto mame ena ama ne sa yinim se no na ye mo problem kase ba ko a nsosoja yanya ntuma ma afanye ofo se ahamo woda ma mo feed us baba na hama wo kwan bi so
yo we know that say and say hard as a party nen come my end as to anko because send ya yanya yimina okay de kana and that for a plan you use to plug the cafe and then that's for you use to plug the cafe because the last plug you know for a program is 78 out of 324 voters and then 78 a year proxy.
Okay.
And say any video of it matter it's abuse. And happen so you can work when you so bit about Obeba can laba. Na pia na entrebe de nyek kanu. Si kana ni pani because after all you come any eba. You ban so you obusiafo ha. You buy your other things here, you be di akire ni ade. No adwuma ko ama okwan in fact me member baako. O try ni tiki bedu Ghana ha. The adwuma recalling so sa ko back on ni antoba.
I see.
Wontumi Radio 95.
Wontumi antoba. Nti na ya enko for be a professors omo tradie beginning of the year, your school, Coladia school, and say, that day, sir, obey Judgment, no, I say, over. You are a business, some, so many other factors. And you are quite necessary to make a ticket, and so you must still my mountain. And see, Sansa say, Madam, you too say, in the wisdom of the crafters of our constitution, and CIA in the tree banner. Almost here, say, we have people that can be vulnerable at some point. I am Papa Twaba. And it's young fancy taking to Nampa woman in the event to say, I want to ma. Na famna up our bomb to buy. As a party, you swear. And if they are useful, not even general elections in Ghana, crying you swear. Then election of 211,000 people. The dear who know when I near them, she see a woman say, from your people. Yet, say a year to one swat. No, see a pen in the name of Sibre. You pay an alternative by the best people say. Yeah, from the name of Saint, yeah. Young external branches. Young candidate, that is proposed that other alternatives in my committee say, or mon share this my alternatives die and share. Because the idea means and the idea what high, and so I see a job. For me, I think it is the most unwise decision we can ever make as a party. Party, I know. Going forward, because one thing I say election way, I think say election way they do and die. It is a democratic exercise. Yeah. And it is my work for yet say when the stakes really so high and so or say. Let us say we are telling ourselves to say we lack in competence to want to run an election at 211,000 pets.
Very unfortunate.
In fact, USA, your delegate count was 62 people. And out of the 62, 2 weeks ago, you remember Baku, then my number no class what's here by 61. But the old register currently there is 62. And about course. But with the 62, they actually buy about I think 32 or a little over 32, anything buy. So we are talking about 18 or so people are for one reason or the other. I'm on the two.
Wow.
And a more room, but party, so they say I national officers election. Now, say now a very problem. Do you think you've been fair to the president?
I know the amount the bad and be the back court. Because
because it should be there. Unless we have an alternative by the Bible replacing. Yeah, America team. Say so much say. You can election. The bed is enfranchised will be in any way, shape, or form. And you know, maybe I said early voting. I say okay. You better ban in October. Yes, okay. Middle of around August, September. Yes, my you are to kind. We did do that about in November. No, you about quite early voting. And early voting qua or mail-in ballot. And the ballot we mail brown will fear. Now what's now table and what shady or my pastor tomorrow. There were any ballot boxes are. This is the vantage points. This is the post office areas. City building. This is the now the Aquaton. Because I can't be say process no and disenfranchised on your BBA a better consider amount. So they put all these measures in place to protect you it's a 1 2 and that one why was just on 1 2 na mom yes emra and answer the process no and you didn't cross the share on the you feel no. And that is what democratic process should be about. But all you did, a suppressive vote, disenfranchising Obia. It's not right.
It's not right.
Provide the avenue for the person to make a decision and to an answer. And because of that, would your suppressive Obi vote?
It's not right.
It's not right. I will speak on this issue and continue to speak on it because going forward now. Young party but take it decision bunny this etia voters. No, because of or your delegate has earned that right to be on the voter register, or your national officer, or your executive branch officer, or your constituency officer, or your police station officer. Was some party no, and a party no, and this Aquanian man is to be. No, I know you want someone to process. No, more than someone to process. No, now. I'm not quite more beyond to be out in the all harder than your yesterday. Excuse me, some of the banner. Laughable. Laughable. Am I incompetent?
Yeah.
That's how for me it feels like. So we are so incompetent to say, you're not so no, you used to run as we get by election. Since when they was here as we got Mahuda. Since when? 2014, it will be proxy happened. We didn't see 2023 proxy happened. Yeah, we didn't see. And then above and beyond.
Now going forward, no, you know, we you bet me Esiano, but Okoshania air cosu or many more. Any election said, okay, Kukuru, who ya, Obedu Ghana, was about to eat cosu ya. Obet me a cassette so far so good, Anna.
Oh, many so far so good. And the America say the process has been transparent. They also and it's not different from what has been done in the past. It is not different from what has been done in the past in terms of the process. No. Maybe few things been on the basis in the past, but the beard the not I will say the hope say at the end of the post, you know, counting so challenge the armor, maybe the cost. Come.
Okay, all right, Madam Chair, but I say, Bibiania, Ebesa baby. All right, Abusanti Obaya Amponsa Frimpon and Yatene NPP USA chairperson and Wabe to Atuna about the first person that's several Tuaba NPP headquarters. Still now diaspora form they are very disappointed. They are very disappointed about the proxy a course so then I walk off home.
Tell no about cafe no cano.
Want to me ready?
You know, the good part in any master, dear, but the Bessian yes, the can say that chin so, the Bessa, the Bissa, and Coso. Because a party like NPP near Cotuaba now say Obisi, Prima Prosi, and Maso. Not a whole party, it me come on to. Yes, oh, Sebella. I say, Bussier for Bessio, a turning Cusian, a Pamunintino, Monyama, Yanyabi. Next time, more collection for Frau. This bet me the Abasa. Abasa na party no. Na I want the examon, not more yam and nippy if you from. But in Miss Abatoway, a query ya. And penny for Bessa Hatanasi. Na or mobun compact or Homechi. Decisions of Mutaki, a far batway, a coy you. Decision on Mutaki ya anko ye or Mubihunu. Nti Bible say cardio free as na such a wagin. Nti omubehunu baby a omhwe no massacre o madwin say be ya in the subsequent elections Ghana e be kono na NPP be kono. Sa nyema we ommo nipa ba konkwan ma meditate ma party no. Say de me penny say, de me penny we, sa nyema de wɔn anya adeɛ election committee na yɛde saa adwumadie no kɔ ma ahyɛ wɔn nsa no ɛhɔ de wɔn faili totally wɔn faili sɛ obi abɛka kyerɛ mi sɛ ɔmpene ma yɛnyɛ proxy voting mo nso sɛ an yɛde yɛn mpasɛm yɛn mpɛsɛ nipa no ɛbɛkɔ akɔfa trouble bi abere yi bi nti deɛ kyina motuo na sɛ obi bɛ ɛba na ɔno nso na adwene nyɛ na ɔbɛkeka kasɛm deɛ pese na mpa na sɛ ɔbɛka kyerɛ mo sɛ me kɔ election bi me mpene ma former president na ɔmo ntu aba no bi yɛma president Kofo ntu bi yɛma Nana-Addo ntu bi
because yɛhwɛ n'anim a ɔbɛto ama Bawumia
nti ɛhɔ anam asɛ ɛne president
Kofo trankyɛn na president Akufo-Addo nso so trankyɛn ɛmoa mama menkɔ ahoma no so ɛmra na menni nkɔmmɔ no afei menyɛ ayi kakraa bi akɔsua manu ɛyɛ special aid ɛma Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia na ɔno nso na 2024 na ɔyɛ parliamentary candidate ɛwɔ Adenta constituency. Akosua, good morning.
Good morning, Dero.
Me pacho na ho te sɛn o.
Pacho me ho yo na we.
Yankopɔn adom, yɛn so yɛ ho yɛ papaapa. Wato aba wie.
Pacho ayo, me to ntem.
Na otu wa Adenta constituency anaasɛ waba campaign office.
Me wo mo Adenta constituency. Me wie wa ha. I want everything to be. I want to see everything before I see Hanum.
Okay. Constituency no mu say yenyanyi parliamentary candidate there but because we na okọ ya obi anya ma it still na they still see you as their mother na constituency no so di ma kotin pa enema koyi
enema koyi pa from anopa by 7 na easy asset here I ready police no so no ma can't nefe the queue started we do go on 5:30 a.m. we do and I saw at least about 50 polling station executives no more I ready some betwaba maybe muso mu to kwan be so Saturday dey obi ko ye or more near me somewhere so the numbers of moto aba ntem no more by 7:20 dear I believe that the first I was one of the first people to cast their vote actually me to abanentem. Subsequently now for nipa also but they are managing the your friends saying the crowd well the queue but I do 11 queue na adults kakra you have about 300 waiting in the queue just agitation kakra but it's normal wow nim say nkofo gina ocha painful so woman ti e so mo ye nim say no mo to aba but so far so good EBNC wa higher air course for alarm.
Okay. That's say one my sa update no. Afa mi yehwe we are special aid to Dr. Mahmood Bawumia a original in this election. Dr. Bawumia and the team no we are satisfied with the process so far now.
I believe so. Scanning from the reports coming in across the country, you know, with the exception of one or two infringements, within the parameter, NPP, or betting where polling center, no, you know they're not supposed to be there within the perimeter, no, they're not supposed to be, and so of course, and there are one or two instances like that. But after reports were made, then some changes were. I believe so far, as at 11 o'clock, some of the reports coming in, it's interesting. I think so quickly to manage the queues faster, so that because we are Bosupa, especially me Greater Accra, na me warning chip. But so far, maybe Ufa Adenta say polling state centers no mayeno is almost 750 each to vote per the center, and our share counts now almost half are voted as both centers in Tiakakana, and I'm sure that by 2 dear. Na do do na twaba. I hope it continues. We hope that to also the way I echo.
Okay. And apart from say Munyanti report BF baby Dr. Bawumia team no have to file a protest against it.
So far, the Minty BBSI. I'm not at the command center, but Minty BBSI. So far, no, everything is smooth. And so far, no, there's indication that we are solid. Yeah, casting baby even Adenta Hano, I'm very confident the grounds are solid. The Chesenipano, Fanipano was 3 maintain years so we are we are maintaining him on and it's encouraging. People have clear in their mind say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
There are few constituencies report batch say coordinators or yes selective in terms of TNT. Abamo attention now.
So usually Ube said there are some issues here and there, but Ube Kumuno who said it was just to resolve an outstanding challenge. No more. Say be a nipa no yeka so unshawo one bejina another place. Those are the things that but endorse.
Okay.
Misusu say per the instructions given, or everything has to be done. While soon say so these things you can't openly discuss it.
Okay.
On
okay. Me cancer because me mawa clear me because it keep coming up. So and yet said Dr. Bawumia I say obey targeting in any constituency. That's what I want us to clear.
Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is emphatic on TNT. People are traveling from far and wide to come and cast their vote. TNT is across board, irrespective of whether we know Silbertraman or not. Everybody is covered.
Okay. Mate akosia ye da say bibi ohwa o pese ode ka ho a omo a enya nkoto ye and all that na ye fancy for
na. They me de be ka one say yen to yaba no. So ka so we train we fear when yen normal voting friends national voting at 2 p.m. the polls will close. And see by 2 now only line it will be a problem. ID card so a few people I didn't say they showed up on cry ID the Ukraine COVID ID card me will be a media so ye. In as na no shikaka ebiti mami back me no ka say kwa we jira me change ya me ka je zon ko fi no ko fambra thankfully wa ko ID nti wa back. So
but say national election class say o koto na nkita me kai say last election me fi akudu okre na me ref me ID card but ibisa media na ye share register hu say media wo mu na ma meto aba so national
election is biometric. It's set to a specific data. NPP album no near biometric. Hopefully we'll get to that level someday.
Okay. Akosia me da se pa bibia ni a ye besa tumirika na aba. Nti ye chi adenta fo nyina. All right. Inti akosia menu 2024 parliamentary candidate for NPP Adenta and then special aid to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and in the Dinko. NDC primaries be regional elections. Na me of abako friend no Terry Aboatin. Na original election ni bi. Na of say o TNT kakra. Ohana ni opponent no ba coordinators no ba ko ewura ho no say ofa yes so friend no say ewura ho no say yes o say yes o chiche 18 to atim me jimi de no so why o say kotuti ami
Orizon the man
kra no o man sikada manye o say hoya wo o say kotuti ami good morning to you o say wo o say kotuti ami njabusia meye medi betwene ha na me sori kakana godon meto aso Robert Mafo Woodbridge Virginia na anopei mechia no madori sububi no musoso no ye chia wo nyina pa ne yebusuafo akusika asende me message ne yemu hwehwe no akusika yewu akusika ma yemu hwehwe wate
beje ni anwure ni atwene nyame yadoma
ma yemu hwehwe
engineer Jonas Ajiman
ma yemu hwehwe nti engineer Jonas Ajiman the Gambia man kache ne say ono obefili we na media man no obefili papa akusika thank you very much also on TS say
ni ato
no kache engineer say we die na me tongo abedin engineer tongo debi say if you are a friend say onwua wonwum krumu a odi nyira nti engineer no pay ye chiapa na nabo ache wo New York nso so Bronx New York no so so wo hwe obia ma ye mu hye no ejo ayi me ma me Mercy Ofosuapia
US
Friends of Bawumia US ne yire ono so because of enipa mienu bi ene ayi bi hu intan de yemu hihye no eno na make asa maka chen so nka na kuma ntu ne yem bibia da na kwemboko antivic bibia da na kwemboko
ono de secretary des no ntimi di o
oh no munidi didi so bolo didi enti we no bibia eku nti mo amwa bruchire amo frɛ mo send message lady kan akoma to yem na pa aduane bi di why na bibia da na kwamu eku ejobodo Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia emmo no miensa na ye hu neni so by no num na ye tupa da gu ne ho then na part na take it off we make sure say bibia ebeye kama akusika kan akoma to yem bibia nya akusika say ope engo akusika engo no eya afremi na yenka ho asem akire why na me momoden say metwa on so atum enti otin afi no zakotin otin ifia no pa okay mama nyena oni mini otin kasa na fi me sorry na godon emeto aso atom okay nti ye be kodom kwa benya the biggest constituency in the whole country na enkohwe na fi ye ne yenu abema otin eni komo enfan freedom kwa benya na yenye no nti check na yen connecting intent nti ye behwe na yakodom kwa benya ama da bi se ochiam nso so ama da bi oso maiko otin Isaac Otin, good morning. Isaac Otin, good morning. Otin, what you mean, come? Okay, just a friend bium. Otin and Timujina Sopan so on Timinkan. I was a higher movement TV, movement election lens in here. No 11 abo apao smadunkro. That's it. And Tijasi, and yes, I am a mutual humra. Go no bar no afa Otin. My mutual humra. Na ene nimni ade wo ho no na mo democracy yes but na discipline wo ho
yeah
and NPP party ejina the indiscipline wo party we mo no
much
indiscipline na ma Dambotwe yi ka kresa mo adi no se ne Dambotwe no mo leadership no ye di adwuma na anki bia ba na quarter of the NPP members ne kofie
oh yes
and you see
yeah
the side of the you know say sanka discipline so ba ya anka members ne bebre ni nsem hu sa
oh yes starting tema
me ya e betwuma so a onye ba Peter ye ne yanka that's where ne yanka there rules baby
but there me I think say we should also sometimes the current executives we no or say ye hu omo mo kakra hwe untumi enko elections na lose said the party ni lose ye no
omodie no started before the elections tio omontimi form 90 fam no started before the elections
sabre no na the leader and I say president no no na nyoma enye easy sa nyoma sisa o those days no dancer bi mu a bobobo mu one na the president there was no body like a president beat to send anando na kwa Akufo-Addo no what you say and then President Akufo-Addo na say it's an institution when it comes to the NPP politics near day the new who can now we any had no and easy sir say we be brushing aside say we say we take a position business or say on bend there a difficult say na can some pen for no be face challenges be fierce contest even why na yante say reshuffle party for no mujinafa and another president is so ejinafa
no I think say
to the extent say Kodua open at a point kra no appeal say one officer appointee our brother no wo dey Kofi can you imagine
but you also agree with me say the certain caliber of individuals be NPP mu
yes
someone no will lead the NPP as leaders and President Akufo-Addo also not have it easy yes President Akufo-Addo also not have it easy. Let me give you a typical example. Imagine say Anka Boakye Jaku was national chairman. Do you think say President Akufo-Addo have it easy at the time? No, at the time at the time President Akufo-Addo wa ben mu no people feel say hard or you see it's obi to say Dambotwe was the national chairman. Do you think say President Akufo-Addo also have it easy?
And but me see me interesting say maybe I was say ye kako those leaders of the party benefited from the party.
Good.
Now disagreements be by and for some reasons be a maybe uncle or my friend. Omo madwin say omo be kasa atia party no a good party no fi e kan ho bi ma party no lose the last election.
And omo yes because omo ya obi enkom ho.
Yes, so that ho na say defa. So for me no obi ti say now the am say ono me just say party ye to be ko to papa to so ba petrol. Because ono akura say party me just so ka hompo because wabra John Dramani Mahama be president pe ena o grant interview na tie assembly o kan one Nunu Mensa na press conference or press center say dem na nom ko ye bia o say he disclosed that his decision to leave or say I was a member of NPP until Mahama came into the scene. I was a member of NPP until Mahama came into the scene. That you a founding member and problem kakra of the New Patriotic Party has revealed that his departure from the party and his subsequent support for the National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama, is as a result of the fact that John Dramani Mahama is his relative. Tio. Or say, my sister Joyce Tamaklu, I'm quoting him, married E.A. Mahama. So John and Ibrahim are my nephews. Oye no de azipa wo fia oye. So etika say the woka kakasamo anu de that very day na no think party issue statement say we fi party. And so hwe han ene ohun hu say o NPP ni ene ono ohun hu say o NPP ni a yeah, to obey. Okasa was na me party. Na
some media for no still granting interview as founding member, leading member.
Because party no issue statement. Okasa what granting say interview. We quite in the press conference.
Press center indefinitely. Party is suspending indefinitely.
That's greater party no.
Say party.
But you see, suspension is not dismissal.
Okay, Peter mama ko amana so na me ne ochema Kofi ni kromo from Edukrum na yenhwe what is happening there. Ochema, good morning.
Good morning, Kwaku.
Bibi aboko de.
Nyankopon de bibi aboko.
Okay. Okay, to aba wa Edukrum.
Edukrum
Methodist. Okay. But so far then I'll be to me report mine.
Kwaku mpempren de nipa ne dodo na ana aba woroto aba no ewo Edukrum Methodist ya. Say na IGP kai no. Police funu dodo na wa ha omu de kina point ayi ye nwa adwuma te se ne a se wo ye ne pepepe na oba Edukrum ha nipa dodo a se wo beto aba 536 ewa ha na ebo na wotwe ama simane bia anan enum ebo pan ho no na nipa no dodo no be 85 ena abeto aba no ban prempren no ma wo se nkofo esisi fi lorry mu so a wore ba oba beto aba no ereko asumdwe wa ha dede bia ni ha bia rekọ so bokoboko se na wonu se ha no ete no pepepe enti prempren se oba Edukrum Methodist school ho no ma abato ne rekọ so efi ase no nson so pepepe se na wokan no efi ase pepepe yisi officer no elehwe ama bibia akoso pepepe ono no katre ni se orehwe nipa na ewo register ni mu se won na se woto aba no won pepepe na obehwe se woto aba so obi finyi fa ba beka ho se obi ba be bibi foforo de on for no ye adwuma register mu de na odere ye adwuma enti komo amene enye yisi officer no so bi ewo ho ne dodo ha nam ha na hu se MP enso ewo ha bi ama omorehwe ama bibia aye kama enso ewo ha.
Okay, Ochema, enti ande ye beda wase me hu videos here wo de kire de so create me constituency nti me hu nipa bebre a minimum ewo mu nti no ye beda wase se bibia nyansi but ukọ abonten a na nkomo na nkrofo di
ukọ abonten a ni oka se media ma ba mu denja ni ekoso mu hu ye edinu ma je sika na wami aso won pese wo de be maye aba no won anfa maye a ye nkoto ene ne ansem ekoko koso ewo ehanom kwaku mpempem ya wo bobodin
ebinom agye wei sika wɔmfa ama wɔn ami aso ate dabi na wabo ankorankora bi din sika no wɔde kɔyɛ dɛn ɔna wɔde kɔhwɛ wɔn abusuafo wɔmfa ama wɔn na wɔnto aba no na sɛ wɔamfa ama wɔn aba no nso wɔnkɔto anaasɛ wɔbɛkɔ akɔto atia nipa no a ɔde sika no ama wɔn sɛ wɔnto aba no
sɛ yɛde aspirant bi sika aba ma na akɔdi nkurɔfoɔ bi hɔ ɛna mo pɛ sɛ ɔmo de bɛma
ama mpɛ sɛ ɔmɔde bɛma wɔn
nti ɔmo nkonto aba
nti obi hyia wɔ a asɛm a ɔka ne sɛ mo mediafo mo aba yɛpɛ sɛ yɛkasa moma yɛn kwan na yɛnkasa na makyerɛ sɛ asɛm no a ɔka no ɛyɛ sɛ mehwehwɛ mu na mehu sɛ nokware wei ɛna ɛwɔ mu anaasɛ sɛ ne te ansa na mɛtumi aka na makabat ɔne ne ne nam a ɔmo keka
okay
aberante bi de n'ani abere wo faa na odi w'akyi ɔpɛ sɛ ɔwoyɛ ne interview wo faa na odi w'akyi saa na mi sɛ ɔnde ɔnya abɔsare yɛn nso yɛbisabisa ɛnyɛ wɔ mu no na ansa na yɛne no adi nkɔmmɔ
obi kora frɛ me sɛ ɔno so ɔdan ka sɛ ɔno deɛ wate Brian ne Kennedy ne Bawumianka na ɔnti a ayi Korea Japan ne ayi adutwi mu nka nti obisa me sɛ time na ɔmo deɛ de bɛba
nti kwaku di abugbo yi saa pɛpɛpɛ na ɛrekɔ so obi sɛ na wei de mae na nipa basade aba na obi agye ne de aka binom de wɔde ahyɛ wɔn kotoku wɔn mia so wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔde bɛma wɔn ɔno na wɔpɛ sɛ wɔde kɔsi wɔn dan anaasɛ wɔde kɔ akɔyɛ wɔn ho yie anaa wɔmfa ma wɔn na wɔnkɔyɛ adwuma no sɛ na ɛsɛ wɔyɛ na wɔnim sɛ aspirant baako wɔ hɔ deɛ ɛnyɛ ade a ɔkwan bi aso obɛdi ɛwɔ ha nti adekode na abɛdi wɔn hɔ no wɔmfa ma wɔn prɛko na wɔnyɛ nea ɛsɛ wɔyɛ nso
okay ɔkyɛma mɛda ase paa okay ɛno kyina na meka sɛ ebinom wɔ hɔ no mɔmahu sɛ Peter wei ni wei afa obi nipa sɛ daase berɛ deɛ ɔyɛ Bawumia Kennedy coordinator ɛsɛ sika no bɔda so deɛ mefa ma no
ɔma mo kɔ police station bi akɔto aba why sɛ one raise issue bia na nɛ ya start aba no abɔ ya to bɛ for 3 hours awie na do raise issue sɛ dabi sɛ de yɛto no ɛde intimidation ba nti yɛn sesa no so but ni nyina achi no I don't know say baako de okasa o so omu wi a yenka ni nyina mom ne en sorte which will delay the process but whatever it is now I'm sure say the security no ebebem ama and ebi mo no so ukọ baabi a anopa na meet Western region here nyina the police no ukoto abara ye ji phone bab lane mu a ukoto nya do ayi wona kura phone a omoje ukoto wi a na ye do phone a dey ama me hu se binum etwa is against the rules we think police for any ayi hu ya any ade a nka balota watu yi nka ye man fa ntomo na utwa kura aye dey ebi mo asetna ne ntiase ewu akiri dodo last time we say bi ba ya nka di confusion bi ba wa Central region na obeka ya raf so ene ebi esa ebi mu sua de mi hu de nti aya ebi no pese se hwehwe ni mo se pese hu so mo na ya adwuma se pese hu so mo na ato abapa o se mo ato ababani o se de yo hu de o mo pa kire so wotuma nipa na also promises of to amana onu nyame asem wan to amana so a onu nyame asem your conscience will deal with you so why say o still be person o be twa photo dia be twa be kire man be twa mi ko jam ti ana se de wura na me na e dey oh omunyaisa so far process no akoso kama baby anti ase anya adwuma no kasa enkomuni ade but bimbila de me sure say they must insist we are almost sort out separately na some bm emfa na some enko
that's it right mami chiwe
so far so good 276 centers isolated cases bi no kra anya basabasa bi a entinyoaje kakra ene ba I know say normal 10% casualty is allowed nti and we hope just area aircobo 11 year we have 3 hours 17 minutes na edijumadi ni nyina ba wieye na ma hyase kinkan and we be 3 o'clock there na ma hyase ne kinkan asekura ma bebre akan awie because sorting you make me use 30 minutes just sort nipa 5 almost a TV and counting 30 minutes bet me account it by 3:30 there na ehunu ba bi obi ejina but I never come then say NPP delegates no say omo pe say party no ba power yes of the w opposition opposition eni ntino the odom baba power no eno enene omekọ endorse no omo eko confirm no say we ye dine ba ye dine akoda na ono ena ba bi ogina no otunu na ba akopa betumi akodu Jubilee House woni aka de afi no be wia ansa kra no matutu ansa no manante aka mbeso matumrika nti nkakra onyame ati wie mama ye niam ekoso bokoyi ekoso sa but ma wo mo enye complacent so se se ye bibia de din ni pa bonifo no wo mo teta ya beko la sawa no eno mo best strike a best strike nti wo mo mani na wo mo nka se abato na ye kama na mo nje jama ho wo ye agent ya men sore se o ahadi ba se bi ensi nti me sore akwa ba wo ye saa wo di how abeto onipa na wo fa wo dwuma no so I hope say the name is Sikon and never be ye. Because we met Coswaka say NPP. Ada say be ye and I say begu. And you want your mokoto about delegates no one ambetry. In the party nation brescia monsem. Say mo to abani ye dia party meet me about power 2029. Paramount 2 years am about me and koto fa baby dia. Me expect say 2036 when the ebia party meet me about power. It's all a delegate now could just scan and say, Sican, you know, wouldn't be papa potia and Cobama Yawini power 2028. Now, so if Biablos Sika will be a motorbike, will be a Nema Senti, Oko 20 and I mean, sir, a can be also Dr. Bob Queen.
Now, to say a Matissa is a quadra, so the delegates be on ma almost say almost train or musica a beep so a pet top up and son of Mark Quacotoa. But you see, as a party, sir, a dear we know. I think, say, actually, or say party in a conversation about it. Not so much because we party no say we a party member. One also to your dues at the boa party no. Enti kanka ya koto abai mo na police station for bebre onu ma mo to your dues. Me say me bisa abako no complaints can nisha. Na so one of the last time I would to use my party no. Or say 2-3 years ago. 2-3 years ago. Na me ka say and can say party need to me and she say aspirant be so TNT obetua 200 cities Fabra headquarters na headquarters no en compiling ni nti obi 200 and 100 na party no atua their delegate no trust issues I agree with you on the point
no set you party campaign on behalf so only so obetua 100 obi antua aspirant be antua 100 cities each for TNT na make us say and I say that you say that be Peter o can aspirant be antua we betua broso na mom party na twesca to yes say aspirant be a TNT betua no 100 cities each and to calculate here for the delegate do na now they are corner side quarters no be ne dia ba ne akabo ye kan nyina abomu a be aspirant be benya 500 cities yes now you can say delegate be 500 cities on the day of election no na ye the constituency no na party no e di ama into be anim say sika no party constituency secretary ho but ya 2 year na ye di ama wo TNT ni so that the aspirant don't have to pay money themselves to the candidate to the delegate.
Yes, I agree with you on that point. But the point I'm making is, Obu say bia asam ko kabreja ko obi a when I say on the own TNT bia. Nto no so mo be any day.
Na ka che delegates say
na we don't ka ho.
Development fee no. Development fee no. Some the ka che nipa no so ntua. It's a so ntua. Yeah, one man yes be ntua.
We also need binti ma mu jejeje. But I agree with you seriously. The party have to. Or say party na ehwe. Say okay, you beto aba. Aspirant no. Obi anche be 100 cities. For TNT they come delegates no omo be faka aba. Because indeed, uko outside Accra. Some of the people omo tin grassy pa. Omo bre, ebi mu kra omo nya campo. Ebi kra yisa mo ba beda
o ko me papa kra so preachiri ube utra manchima
yeah
no akotra nkwansa
yes
ansa no afa gurumisa no akoho
you see
je nipa no be ansa no aba
ebi mu ba sa kra ebi mu kra time ne kan ti kra no o ti kra beda constituency wo e ma de eche and son why they wakwa to naba. And I'm saying say the party can have a system. Say okay, about where you kwe. Aspirant to be antia be 100 cities and the rule can or 200 cities. Party ni beje. Na party na tia on behalf of the aspirants. Yes. Na on their common. Anya sa. Na to man pekwa bi so manage sa system we ya. Be no ba bi no. Obi antimi me contest for position bi ya o. And then get na bet say omo as if say they are entitled to it.
Yes.
Na say ama ani ame ma meto.
They don't can say obi friend say o na ne kamani. Say
na wa send message ni sisi a. Ya send message ni sisi a. Enti say wa send you say o edutwum ni we die mai. Edutwum ni we die mai. Enti no Antino TNT no ebeye issue and make no so party no emma aspirant bia next election no
yes
omuntwa TNT ni ma wo mu
yes
say 50 cities aspirant bia for 50 cities each emra ya the bar only say bia akobeje pon mu dia okay say party ni twa say bia 100 and 200 bia akobeje pon betimi atua enkrofo ka say bia say na aba e wo betua 2000 wo betua 1000 we say na kwabra pe na bia asa because 2000 e you onya but say bia party no eye say obi antua 200 cedis for each delegate na ubenya na odi aba na e dey ama konso we put na mesehwe ya gi development fee
yes
of 4 million. And this transparency be pay TNT beyond the bar. The party should use the 4 million to pay TNT for delegate.
Say the development fee no. I won't teach more.
And I make and you say yen 5 million. 5 million no. Delegate no. Oma ishim. Omo TNT ishim.
Over 200,000.
It is people 5 no. 5 250 million.
Yes.
250 million. And 250 million no. Delegate for TNT ishim. Near the one in at all on the day of election. Aspirant be Sika delegate bia. You who say what Sika he be
disqualified for the qualification. Yes. Near yen say which back could lose money. Which back say be amene that's be so diabolic. He said that to be our two. No, him say if you call election no maybe tina. Which man be could say me na mass man say on go TNT mame. Now why would they know a basis say they are disqualify me? Eh?
No, that's
oh how? No, that's what my mobile could ya. So Peter say Munye Kaka top up TNT. Now and why a basis say part of the imagine so I qualify me. Yes.
My betri said Dawro si me metria man.
Yes.
The betri e di mako Dawro ni. Enti Dawro ni mini e party mpanifo ni afosifo ni.
Dawro be deny.
Say
deny wow wo say ampa. So in that case no ye be any day.
Be bodua.
Oh, so the
what I just say bodua. I know because you bodua no say why you di. So you say bodua. Den kan say na so ma kan.
Esi edin ketia say filling station bi wo na wo bunu ho.
Yes.
And almost say a dia. Also, we didn't to show to say a filling station. And you see one day one carry call radio station back and or your announcement say Obia and Komoto and from motorbike. Na onko Obia who use car use motorbike be an filling station. Now coffee I say onko the filling station. Now onko boofu free. I say I've heard filling station run no aba ho say on so on present me na me say mo na I dey ya ka say me dey mo ka ho me ka ya ka say me dey an what waka wano atum na me fuel station me dey me say go for me bu fuel la wo so on ti ase enti asma pacho so me na me nya this
okay enti sadia ya kika no mama yenya sikasem no na fe yɛhwɛ na yɛntoto nneɛma yie na sɛ ɛnkyɛ biribiara bɛbɛ na wieyɛ ɛnkyɛ yɛaka 3 hours 7 minutes na yɛato aba na wie na menim sɛ biribiara nso ɛbɛda na akwa mu sɛdeɛ asi atie media bi America media last year no masaka ne a police for I dey adwuma na hyɛ mo nsa no ka be the last hour no say 30 minutes 1.5 hours bi a manfo be say di nsem no and the election the Ghana ha wom enti as I said sabe mama oni da ho mama oni da ho pa electoral officers nso a yesi me haba to no so no mun obi an kokko na azo yesi me haba to so maye munye fair na mo hwe aba no so maye tu ya mo aken kan bobo maye
okay that's it but hold on see ana me kwa homa no so emra ye ne NPP chairperson e wo US Obaya Amponsa Frimpong ye no eni enkomo and on the first person out to naba e wo headquarters Obaya good morning.
Yeah, good morning though
but na ho ti say you
Yere
nyankopon ase anope yete say woni first person a woto aba e NPP headquarters
no pressure let's see how much our chief for and ya for and anope no pay yeah na me be proof na.
See, when your first time I would to about in such an election, previous ones anyway, no, what difference? Ni saying?
What difference? Yeah, the same thing. And say, you know, who could do what? And I'll be the parameters of the voting area. Na ya check you our door na no o make sure say ampa otu abani bi ansa ya ma kwa mo nzom ntu ma the process is the same so kotu na election tell you to abani na say the ya see to party na enye bibi time dia ye na dada na to aso.
Okay, and pay mini you secretary Ohio edi enkomo na osi wantimi ama BBC ne kwanti wantimi ama yinim se mo diaspora for mo petition a mo de buy no na efa proxy ho
Ohio secretary ben
John Bat Ado.
Oh, John Batado.
Yeah. Okay. We need the command pay no see BBC ne kwanti wantimi ama. And I say wantimi ama next wantimi antoaba. But previously no nanka proxy nti anko betimi akaso me chairperson badia anko onyina onto mame. And na ama ne sa yinim say no na ye mo problem kase ba ko a nsosoja ya nya ntuma ma afanye. Ofo say ahamo woda mo amu feed us baba na ahamo wo kwan bi so.
Yo, me no that say. And say hard as a party then come my end as to because send you I okay they cannot and then that's for a you use to from the cafe and then that's for you use to from the cafe because the last from you know for a program 78 out of 324 voters. 78 a year policy.
Okay.
And say you be out matter it's abuse. Happen so you can work when you so bit about can laba. But you are not incredible in neck can. You can now you because after all you come any eba. You bounce way will be for her. You buy other things here, you be a training the day. Adwuma ko ama okwanya in fact member baako o try to keep the do Ghana ha the adwuma recalling so sa ko back was me and Twaba.
I see.
Want to me radio 95.
Want me and Twaba. Nti ya enko for be a professors o mo try there beginning of the year your school ko la be school and say nti e ba dey say obeja adwuma ho no say oba do ya busiasem. There are so many other factors. Do a question so that make a ticket and so you must still my kwama won't me. And see, Francis say no, me get to say in the wisdom of the crafters of our constitution and CIA the two abana. Almost here say We have people that can be vulnerable at some point. I am Bakotwaba. And if you ain't fancy taking to woman in the event to say a woman ma, na famna up our bomb of vine. As a party, you so. It is a use, not even general elections in Ghana, crying use. Election of 211,000 people. The dear who knows when I near them, she say, from the people. Yet, say a year for one swap. No, see a pen in the name, Sibre. You pay an alternative by the best people say. Yeah, from the name of say, yeah. Young external branches. Young tenant class. They propose that other alternatives in my committee say, "Oh, we share this my alternative die and share." Because the idea means and the idea what high and so I see a job. For me, I think it is the most unwise decision we can ever make as a party. Party, no, I'm not it. Going forward. Because something that say election way, I think say election way they do and die. It is a democratic exercise. Yeah. And it is my one question say when the stakes really so high and so say it is we are telling ourselves to say we lack incompetence to want to run an election at 211,000 pets.
Very friends, unfortunate.
In fact, USA, your delegate count was 62 people, and out of the 62, it was 2 weeks ago. You remember about then now your number no class what here by 61, but the old register currently there is 62. And about costume. But with the 62, they actually buy about, I think, 32 or a little over 32, and it will buy. And we are talking about 18 or so people are, for one reason or the other, I'm on the two.
Wow.
And a more room, but party, so they say I national officers election. Now, now you're very proxy. Do you think you've been fair to?
And I know the amount the bad day will be the Beko court. Because
it should be there. Unless we have an alternative by the Bible replacing. Yeah, America, team. So much say. The election, the bed is enfranchised will be in any way, shape, or form. And maybe I said early voting. I say, okay, you better ban in October. Yes, okay, middle of around August, September. Yes, my you are to kind of be doing that about in November. No. You're about quite early voting. And early voting, or mail-in ballot. And the ballot, we are mail-in brown will feel the one what's like table, what shady, or my person tomorrow. Ballot boxes are. This is vantage points. This is the post office areas. City building, this is the now the opportunity.
Getting the National Council Center, what they to that we should elect Aflaga. If you watch well, or if you remember what happened or recall, in 2024 we had just 6 months to campaign, which His Excellency John Roman Mama had already been elected, and he has about 2 years to campaign, which all the propaganda, all the truth, all the untruth were said about us and who were the ruling government. We couldn't get the opportunity at the time to explain ourselves. We had to, take time in terms of going for our internal elections. It took more of our time, and it was 10. This time around it's 5. It's been dropped to 5. So we couldn't have enough time to campaign. We had barely 6 months to campaign. We couldn't tell our story as a ruling government. So it went, it didn't go down well for us. So after we lost 2024, we decided to sit down, form a committee to know whatever happened. And the outcome was that after National Council, which I'm a member of the National Council, we met. The decision from the grassroots and the delegates of our party, the 2 and the 3 of our party, said that whatever is going on today is a decision of the delegates that we should elect our flag bearer first so that we get the opportunity to campaign and also tell our story very well. Because as you can see, the NDC is living on the legacies of the new patriotic party.
So,
of course, yes. I will come there. Let us finish today. We have stories to tell. We have to speak to Ghanaians. But because of these internal elections, has told us, and we could not tell our story, whatever is happening in this government. But from today, which is first tomorrow, by next week, Ghanaians will hear from us.
Do you have a preferred candidate?
Oh, if you ask me, everybody national elections.
They are pro-Bawumians in parliament.
Pro-Bawumians?
Yeah, they are pro-Bawumians.
I'm not quite sure.
Some member of parliament and
of course, yes. Even in your family, not everybody will like it.
Exactly.
But what I'm telling you today is that
do you have a preferred candidate?
A candidate that we presented to Ghana. Okay, let me take you back. 1998, President Kufuor contested with former President Jerry Donald Rawlings.
That's right.
2000, President Kufuor won. Mills contested with President Kufuor. President Kufuor won. He contested again in 2004. President Kufuor won. It means that we've shown President Kufuor's face twice. Then 2008, Ghanaians said, "Oh, we've known this man. Let us also try former President Mills. May he so rest in peace." And then 2008, when we lost the elections, and I struggled. In fact, NPP, we struggled in Ghana here to tell our story. There were so many things said about him, but we won 2016. Throughout the 2016, which is the 8 years, whom did he give power to? Tell us. Former President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. So whom do you think? My question is, I'm not answering your question with a question, but whom do you think is going to hand current President John Dramani Mahama is going to hand power to in 2004? Because they are going.
They will decide.
There's a serious apathy in NDC.
They will decide.
But because of elections, people think that there's a hell burning at our head. Have you seen any hell? Have you seen any flame?
There has been 10 sins of
the same
one
thing
person, 10 sins
okay. The same thing that you think have been tenses, giving me English, grammar. The same tension is happening in the NDC. It's not going to, it's happening in the NDC. Did you listen to them on your sister station yesterday? Fantastic.
Ometika mu obi enyame bia ejime fefefe so edu sense na kotumaba ti enti bia mewuram makotwaba meje di sa haidi ni sane ba bia nso ayidi omemu ni nyina ba bia twaba bia no wa semte be di ama ebebra wia ebobo bia nso ebe kama na Ghana for enya ahotoso se NPP epa asudie ene edi bibia obi tiemi Dr. Bitu juma maye onmasuamu niame nimbia metumi aye enu se ma bi ginaye na me wa wosem se etu ahene esi ahene fo obehu me e wo sa akwan no so na mo ena ye to abai o ma to abaso nkode na
we misa edi e wo abon mu ni de kek ho no se ena ya na etie so far ko wi ye onti se bia complaining se bia ne ki woman na ji
yenya enkrabiasa se obi bia fi mu ba he obi amekan bi nkyerɛ sa nti bosomtwe ha me wei de menti bi atesa
okay honorable across the nation it's all agent for the so far UTT man saying no say
there be akodroin there menti bi mfi me agent bi say when bia semkisi bi asi ho nti mi gibi se ba bia nso ekoboko menti asembani bia mfi
the unity that we are talking about, for you to know, yes, NPP, we need unity, and unity has to prevail in our party. That is the reason why every 4 years we open nomination. You remember 2023, Baumia was the presidential candidate elect in 2023 to go for 2024 election. We can decide to say because he was the 2024 presidential candidate, we should continue. And because of the unity of the party, and because of our constitution did not allow that, that is the reason why every 4 years we open nomination. So we open nomination for every qualified candidate, in fact, who come and contest, so that after the contesting, anybody who is elected as the presidential candidate, all the parties will support him and rally behind him so that 2028 election will win. That's the reason why you see today the 5 contenders or the 5 aspirants. I'm talking about Dr. Brian Champon, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and then Dr. Abichun, Engineer Fobna Japan, and Kennedy Ajipon. These are 5 strong NPP men who came and picked forms. And they went through vetting has approved them. So today is the day the National Council and the National and the NEC approved for the election, 31st January 2026. So today, if you see us all here, we are here to exercise our political and constitutionally right to vote and elect a leader, a presidential candidate who will take the forward march of the party. Go for the election 2028.
As a member of the party says he did not vote last 4 years because of that candidate, what would you prevent?
This was irrelevant. This was a clueless. This was a stated word by former Minister Frequent Martin. Frequent Martin was short of plan. He was out of his sense. I don't understand why a former minister, the party that makes you who you are, and out of anger, out of frustration, out of jealousy, you just come out and said you didn't even vote for that particular candidate. You are accusing that candidate that the candidate
why is one raising issue ya start abano abo ya to bear for 3 hours every na be raising say dabi say dey to no e dey intimidation ba nti ensesa no so but ni nyina achi no I don't know say baako de okasa wo so omu wi a yenka ni nyina mom ni ensorte which will delay the process but whatever it is now I'm sure say the security no ebebem ama and ebi mo no so ukọ baabi a anopa na meeting Western region here nyina the police no ukoto abara ye ju phone bab lane mu a ukoto unya du ayi wana kura phone a omoje ukoto wi a na ye du phone ayi dey amount mehu se binum etwa is against the rules we think police for any hu ya any ade nka balota watu yi nka ye man fa ntomo na utwakra aye dey ebi mo asetina ne ntiase ewachiri dodo last time we say bi ba ya nka di confusion bi ba wa Santa region na obeka ya raf so ene ebi esa ebi mu nsua de mi hu de nti aya ebi no mu pese se hwehwani mu se pese hu so mu na ya adwuma se pese hu so mu na ato abapa o se mu ato ababoni se den yo hu de o mu pa akire so wotuma nipa na wo so promise so beto amana onu nyame asem wan to amana nso a onu nyame asem your conscience will deal with you so why say o still be person o be twa photo dia be twa be kire man o be twa mi ko jam ti ana se de wura na me na e dey oh omunyaisa so far process no akoso kama baby anti ase anya adwuma no kasa enkom ni ade but bimbila de me sure say they must insist omu wi a omu sort out separately na so bi emfa na sem enko
that's it right mami chiwe so far so good 276 centers isolated cases bi no kra anya basabasa bi a enchinyo agie kakra ene ba I know say normal and 10% casualty is allowed nti and we hope since Adria Aircobo 11 year we have 3 hours 17 minutes na yɛde dwumadie no nyinaa ba awieɛ na mahyɛ aseɛ ɛkenkan nti wie bɛtiri o'clock deɛ na mahyɛ ne kenkan ase koraa ma baabi bebree akan awie because sorting deɛ wobɛtumi ayi so 30 minutes de asɔɔte nipa 5 ɔmo sɛ tv and counting 30 minutes wobɛtumi akante nti by 3:30 ne deɛ na yɛhunu baabi obi gyina but ade baako a ɛyɛ ne sɛ
akwaba mene wo ka say about 3 minutes past 12 and until no megiri say the next 2 hours no say wuntimi enko ekodi line so beto abada ne say wo ya elite ne say wo ya elite pa anti mesrese wo bibia NPP ni bia wo mandate say wo to aba epeki leader ne de mesrew ye de tentem ne koto aba ye that's like say be ma that's me je dwamna ene kwaku dawru anopa 6 o'clock no watena ase ya watena wabomu saa akwakusi be 11 somewhere ntino kwaku that's na me insha the production team nyina kwa me jesi ene ne wole di production nyina no akala GH Billy Masa AB of course your reporters also across the country no so mo de bibia aba ye be koso ni akwa kudidi enkomo because akwa kudidi enkomo adeda kumi adwene me na Peter Ankoma enso eda so ewasidima yebedi enkomo na mejisa anopa no de ron ye fam se enipa ekoto aba police stations no baby wo won ya de in fact what they call a history of NPP crime since 1992 primaries aye called the first the second nyina no what the by it here kakra ye besa atake nyina through kakra na ya hwese de AC ekoso elia no na de ro ka se bi se honorable afenyo mark na report e ba se winiba se ese baby a wote no ye mi se enye ade se wotena ho no montina delegates ni bi e complaints ba train pictures ba bonting say e bia because maybe because e bia enye no kre enti enam say the raka ne de picture no e pese the picture no so ka ho na e ba kro bi musi say na etie so wotena ho no ma fa ne so wotena no so a ye de no bi ko me pese because say na akwakoye intwato so enti minim akaline so was that picture na pictures no production the amount be 4 pictures bi ya bo say arubi ewo wo honti no obetimi de atoso amena na ke hu say na etie ewo efutu bebia anopa no na ewo ho but as at be 30 minutes ago die na menim aha intibacho ye no enie etibia bia ye de you red na cycle ho no aha o say de etwa kanko ho no ti honorable na etolm na waka na atoso no ba cho sa next one tiwe no de ye wo mo ho na ne ka se baby otie no ye me say this aha ti uni hwe o say de ye na atwa ho aha according of ho no ti se obi akọ se ba akoto aba eti wo to aba ni wi a na wapi eti wo hwa a baby aru no ewo no ewo sa dan no ho bo sa kra bi so no ma obi ete no mo according to delegates no much I said ni say what na home they were not that comfortable but I'm being told they say yeah say for money na kasa aha they would hwe wo hwe we say na be to aba na di once I want to aba ni na kwa be hu no so na be hu said you as to the motive there for me I'm not sure say I know what the motive could be it is edit if I'm Gordon asare be dia kwa bibia akwaba na so far ne dia I think so far so good reports across the country in a year NPP fire to my efra said the na start na nkofo ka choka nkofo ebohu and asembisi ni ade no so far minyante say adeboni bia esi nyame adoma about 1 o'clock Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ebe wakoto na ba 1 o'clock na okwakoto na ba ewo headquarters etamenko azikotin ho say ene hifa no ozu Roman ambassador say you Mr. Aten good afternoon et say
Wado nyame adom me ho ya na nso
nyame adom ahoɔden wɔ hɔ wone nam hense sei
me no kasa dia ma be pie mu odom kwabenya constituency atomic tennis court park no so ha na me
da bi wuntimi nkopiem because ahoma no pa na se wɔ hɔ about 2 o'clock do wunti kasa afro akopiem
no kura wo mu se me di kan ko adenta farmadina ntimi ko ba bi ba mienu miensansa na me be pie mu
are you telling me so betima ma report from adenta ni madina nyina wo wi adom kwabenya na because magiri nyina se wakɔ hɔ de a magi
me di nyina ba
afi yankɔ wo se videos be na de amaye video we awe here kwabenya school park no so no
yes school park no so video
ba yombu ye no
yes me no kasa kura ye ko so na abato no so ko
okay mati aha ntwa yen kasa
no come said ye kasa me ba ha no o mu kire mo 7:30 na abatoɔ no ɛhyɛ aseɛ wɔ ha na sɛdeɛ ha deɛ no tie ni nipa dodoɔ ɛto aba wɔ dɔm kwabanya so far no ɛyɛ 1815 which is kamea sɛ greater Accra ha deɛ aha na nipa dodoɔ ɛto aba no dɔɔso papapapapapa ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa na ɛnam sɛ nipa no dɔɔso nti no electoral commission foɔ ayɛ nhyehyɛɛ sɛ polling centers no ɛbɛyɛ ahodoɔ maako ɛnan nti ɛnan ɔmo kyerɛ mu no na kyerɛ sɛ polling center biara no boot biara no nipa 453 ɛna ɛto aba nti yɛwɔ 1 center 2nd 3rd and 4th ɛna ɔmo to aba na woka nipa anaasɛ polling center 4 ne nyinaa bɔ ma gordon mɛtumi aka sɛ so far nipa bɛɛ sɛ 910 ɛna ato aba asa sɛ abɔ 1202 1208 910 na ato aba na dodoɔ no ɛto aba wɔ ha no sɛ ɔmo deɛ ɔmo make ɔmo decision dada yɛba yɛ ni bebree akasa mɛtumi akasa bɔnne biara nsi wɔ ha basabasa biara nsi wɔ ha na nkɔmɔ a na mo ne dawuro di na nɔpa no candidate ni bi wɔ hɔ a ɔmo sika ni bi bɛduru yɛ no nkurɔfoɔ complaini wɔ ha kakra nkurɔfoɔ complaini am de m'ani ehu bi a na ɛdane ntokwa koraa yɛsɛ yi nkurɔfoɔ no bi sɛ ɔmo susu sɛ nipa wei mu deɛ ɔmo ntoma yɛn nti no ɔmo sika no deɛ sika no wɔ no hɔ no wafa tena so a yɛhwehwɛ no a ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa aha nso saa deɛ na dawuro ka no ebi akura anyɛ asɛm ketewa koraa nti so far no deɛ mɛtumi aka sɛ so good na wohwɛ dynamics ɛwɔ dɔm kwabenya ha no a ma menkɔ akyire kakra na menka kyerɛ tiefoɔ sɛ 2023 primaries no ɛkɔɔ so no nipa a ɛtoo aba wɔ dɔm kwabenya no na ɛyɛ 1718 wɔde sɛ wonim sɛ mpanimfoɔ yɛ nhyehyɛɛ sɛ yɛma former executives no ɛmɛto bi nti anam so ama nipa no bi aba abɛka ho a ne nti na ama figure na ahwituo afiri 1815 no nti no nipa ɛto aba no wɔ ha no nyinaa ni ade wohwɛ obi anim a ɛyɛ seresere a bɔnne biara nsiɛ apolisifoɔ adeɛ baako ɔmo ayɛ wɔ ha no sɛ ɔmo ayɛ first gate 2nd gate 3rd gate ansa na wɔkɔ baabi a electoral commission mpanimfoɔ no te wakɔgye pipa wakyɛke sɛ ɛyɛwo a na woduru first gate no a yɛbɛgye wo mobile phone ɔmo wɔ numbers bi wɔ hɔ a te sɛ sɛ bigɔden wotaa kɔ mɛkɔm wokɔ mɛkɔm a wokuta nneɛma bi firi abɔnten bɛwura mu a na yɛagye ne ama wo number no sɛdeɛ wobaa a wobɛgye wo nneɛma nti saa na ha nso deɛ no ɛteɛ nti wode wo mobile phone no to hɔ a na afei wakɔ wofa process no nyinaa na ɔto waba wie a na afei waba abɛgye wo phone ɔmo sɛ mebisa polisi panin no sɛ adɛn nti na ɔmo yɛ saa wɔ se nhyehyɛ mu no ɔmo mpɛ sɛ obi bɛkɔ boot no mu na wakɔtwa aba no a wɔtoyɛ no sɛdeɛ electoral commission hyehyɛ wɔ abatoɔ mu tiɛ no ɛma kwan saa enti mɛtumi aka sɛ so far so good ɛwɔ ha a nipa no ɛnni ano meba ha kakra na nipa no dɔɔso a ɔmo didi line nim nanso so far no mɛtumi aka sɛ ɛso ato kakra nipa no dodoɔ no ara no ato ɔmo aba ɛsiane sɛ dodoɔ no abu ba anɔpa no dodoɔ no ara na ɛnkyɛ koraa na professor makokwe anka ne mmarahyɛ badwani a na ɔwɔ ha a ɔno asa na ɔyɛ pm ɛwɔ parliament ɔno nso baa ha ɔbɛfa ha a ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa koraa biribiara yɛ kama wobaa obiara ne obiara nni basabasa ebi apart from sɛ wesi obi atena ne sika so no aha yɛ nti gɔden nkɔmɔ ɛwɔ ha nti so far de mɛtumi akasa nipa almost bɛsɛ 910 and over ɛna ato wɔn aba after 4 centers a yɛsɛte yɛ a ɛwɔ ha nti mɛtumi akasa nipa no a aka no dɔɔso wɔn a wɔmɛto yɛ no dɔɔso nkɔ wohwɛ figure asa 12 pm yɛ a nipa wei na abɛto na still a no nipa no ɛsɛ wɔn ba bɛto wɔn aba nanso wohwɛ a wɔn wɔ ha no dodoɔ no atoto wɔn aba nso bebree nkɔɔyɛ but wɔn kɔ no dɔɔso nti yɛwɔ ha sɛ ɛbɛbɔ no mmienu no na nipa dodoɔ no atumi abɛto wɔn aba na afei electoral commission mpanimfoɔ nso ayɛ sorting out na afei wɔn aka nti bɛtumi aka sɛ dɔm kɔ abɛnya ha deɛ ɛyɛ nti wote dede wɔn akyi a yɛto aba no na abusua bi nso nipa a ɔda fɔ ɔmo yɛ na eyi nti aha yɛ bɔkɔ gɔde. mate ɔte na ɔnabɔ Sarah Adwo Asafo ɛne ambassador Michael Okwe Junior wɔn mu wɔ hɔ. mo ɔnabɔ Michael Okwe Junior nyamea no nukura me ba yɛ no ne yɛ sɛ wɔn aba no pa ha kɔ manfa mani ehunu no but ɔnabɔ Sarah Adwo Asafo de wɔn ti ha mabusa mmea nso matena ha fita mamba yi na wɔn ti aba manya no tiɛ sɛ wɔwɔ headquarters hɔ na ɔno akɔto n'aba nti aha deɛ wɔama ha but Professor Makokwe senior ɔno deɛ waba me ne wokasɛ kɔ wɔ ha nnipa atwa no ho akyi a yɛma no fans ɛne yɛbɛhwɛ na de video bi kora aba nti saa kala mobɛyi ama atiefoɔ ne ahwɛfoɔ adwa a wɔgye fans paa nyɛ asɛm ketewa wɔ ha ɔno na watumi abɛpie mu wɔ ɛna party mpanimfoɔ ahodoɔ bi a yɛnim wɔn mo nso baako mmienu bi abɛpie mu wɔ ha biribiara saa ne nti ɔno abo adwo asafo adeɛ sɛdeɛ wobisa no mepakyɛ wɔnya mɛdu ha ba Professor
sorry Mate mama quick one 2023 Honorable Kennedy Japan ewini Dome Kwabenya ene wokɔ hɔ yi wodo asototo fam tietie nkɔmɔ a ɛkɔ ne ade a ɛtese wɔ hɔ because Mate say constituency chairman and some of the executives no support on Honorable Kennedy Japan ɛna ɛkɔfo ni bebe so no ɛsɛ wɔn any post kɛseɛ no so support Dr. Bamu Bamia ɛtese minimum so wodo asototo fam tie san nkɔmɔ na
maso de agwa de wabusa asempa me de atoto form aha no me ba aha no wo hwɛ dynamics AC 2023 na yato last 3 years primaries no enipa na to ye ni nyina na 1666 and to aba no nanso Honorable Kennedy Japan BT Dr. Bawumia 116 na eno omanfo ka se saa gab no mo be make sure say omo be close omo ye doctor afamu no enti ekuo na kwacha miensa hu se nkofoko we mu ye Honorable Ken hu se nkofoko mu ye Dr. Mamudu Bawumia na Brian so de ba Brian de ne de ye nhye da hu ne dodo ba kanche na koye doctor ene Ken ninti no de omo kan nyina ne se ye si anano ifie mienu no omo se besi wa ha na de na nkofo ka bi so ne se wo hwa na ya last 2 years no Yewra Makokwe Junior no ye parliamentary candidate wa ha no wo ye senko no wo begina mfimfim on se kwa okay no be ko primary entini na entia ne se won pese obeyi no hunto ogina mfimfim na ne yegina ni se ye ma ne adwo asafo anso no na omo se ne akon ya bedi o constituency anu so na omo hu ni ba this time there omo mienu ka bo mu no ama ne ma nyina aye ye nti betimi akase the see anano no dynamics betimi apie mu no after 2 o'clock ni nyina ye ni behu esan say afanu ni nyina obi e ka say ye be kɔ yanim we mu so ye be close gap na sa de bia sa ba be ka ho ama deficit na wo ho me yetimi akle enti betimi aka say so far no san komo no kɔ so a yaso edi akira yetie bi
right na wo kɔ dental magina so te da hu den
ansana mebo adenta de no mehu maame so nim Honorable Tulasianka ne MC no
yes
sisi a wawura ha oba beto na aba nti no wawura ma wo fa process na ano papa no di ka fa adenta no me call ya no na afa na omo hyaahye nonso pepepe na electoral commission panimfo no ayen hyehyeye na enam se ye wo nipa ba ko nti man se da nche wa adenta ena me ba Madina nso ye wo nipa wo ho nti man se da nche but metimi aka se on se obia ni adu akire se Madina no hwɛ se de wo ho na ye nuanom ho zongo fo no aye delegate no dɔso nti obia ni bi akire se bibia be ko ye nti metimi aka se Gordon adentan ye maame akoso amanu constituency owo ho a wo ye adwuma no pa ko no owo ho wo se wo betena ho aso se beto aba na wie ni akenkai owi ansa no aba headquarters no wabehu said the name continue aka se so far so good adentan constituency Madina constituency and Dom Kwabenya constituency to say na ahatie na enche me de mani bekyerem wo ayawa so west wogon na honso enkomogo no me de amam nti Gordon metimi aka se aha de eye papa aha ye papa Then kasa awati afie
Matthias enti Mr. Isaac Otin ye da se say the report bring from Dome Kwabenya Kwabenya na de buy Medina ne adenta de ye be ko no ho akwakoje wo mo ho mo ho na nkasa no why Mr. Medase pa etebusafo ye no awie mesrew mo ma ne nko mo ma Otin nko why Medase pa Otin we yourself wona ababo mabaga se me anyway etino aka me no kase about 12-17 ejese kakra no but otifia na se wonko ya ka ho eneko adata kumi wa ha na tisen code ni ya hawo
me abra wonso onda yi na aduma do yes ana no o ya chi code
yeah
fiti endra dokum sa ɛyɛ adwuma ɛka Dr. Baomi asɛm no friend last minute campaign water grounds nano panipa beda na abo be 2 a.m.
Wow.
And I also sorry ntem akunya ne nkofo na moba na de be ni aye na me kotu aba
okay
sa ma kotu aba ade ba ko me notice wa denta ne say na line no ase hwe da nko easy
sa na enko hwe
Easy ama line now what too much.
Na easy na ama line now what say
because of the processes no. Say na say ebi mo be drew wa omu car omu driver's license. Yes omu ma omu nto aban because driver's license.
One a prevention.
Me identify some na make am. Issue official no wa identify say driver's license enka see na ye de bread no.
Na ye ya bato ni di see na kwato ye.
Say enti wakofa paper bi na ukra say one fan say obi wo wa ofri baby na bus straight to the polling station enti ne ID card say Ghana card e woni phone so e woni phone so yes e ma no once e woni phone so no e ma no I just okofa card na
no but that is wrong
I just okofa card na
dabi wrong and I mean just house na mpedifo ka kire wo mo say I just ba kokuta the card
and you see one of the things that ye be because ye shemra emaye ana emra no yan hye emra no na eba be die so rather to direct us in obi aba also a police station executive no your police station executive ade me ensabe na bit video first of all police station ben on no so wo say the part first of all to identify say me na me police station chairman e wo Trasako 1 2 o police station executive sa onu omo ye aduma wo betima bo ba akwa na mienu
da be say register wo
oh aha o dey say intram say niam miensa enti no otima bo coordinator din o hwe kra chairman of constituency no onimo ba coordinator nkwan de obenimo. And if for nothing, ya ko album ni ma mi di wom. It is a meba na me kra me Ghana card kra na se me ko album ni na me di wom. Does it mean say because I don't have my Ghana card or any form of verification, ain't you know, I shouldn't be given the opportunity. And these are some of the things that easy for no because as now you are letting the voter turnout, you know, become very less. Esa na isi ne ma voter turnout no ILS and na Saturday nkofo pese omo ye ntem ekodi omo dwane yi so be ko ba bi na Q10 aden
other places no yem say anopa no na meeting the room no reporters ni bi de ba say be 1 hour na nipa ato no ebru 70 there were some places.
Yes.
It's because I did a contempt because me say the paper could be to me usually less than 1 minute etwaba.
Okay.
So many places mesre e be almost easy follow mo word dental mo show.
Contamination shows about 500 crowd to aba.
Hey sir.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Okay.
Customer made me free. Oh no. Tama made me free. Now for me na me to so be 178.
Hey, the Benny and so any sir.
Wa bontin pa ana kiwa ya ye na ade ba akoso a me notice ye say akoso me nu wa ya ade akoso me nu wa ya ade
wa bwa lota ba me
wa ya ade no de nipa ya ade o sa wa nyina ya enye den
na odoko salary basic 1 and 2 yes former MP ni former president your friend is a parliamentary candidate ye ma me na ekwa uso afie woni oromo kere Japan polling agent bi yes o ma clash e wo ho no mo friend polling agent yes friend brother friend brother say BBT ye hwe se bi nya reporter ba ko na ko bu se wa cheche mu se asem de kwese mu videos no but wo se dey hu adene clearly santi no your reporter na ready e be kasa e wo odoko salary basic 1 and 2 e ho na o moto aba no e wo kan ko enough ablukuma enough Ablukumanov, but I'm told to say baby are to each other by person what the country has had in a buy young code.
Yeah.
Now Baku some no basso.
Missing the fire idea
or say
when you are so many days.
And say anything.
Your coy no will be expect to say the say your transport needs you know. In pay you for more quakins you be a day. Nediaba. Na kusha menu took an extra step say odo me woma Dr. Mahmoud Baomieti menya dey me fa entuma package kakra enya dey enka bia across board so we support Dr. Baomia we support weye the ono dey support Dr. Baomia and I think say it's a very good one wama Dr. Baomia enima te wadenta pa yakusua menu ye and wama Dr. Baomia enima te e wadenta nti eno ne dia akoso wadenta for now but aside that bibia boko
na menua Mark Okrekumante will be on Mark Okrekumante say wash now for the past 30 years ni waistline bi meka ho na fuso so say dey sit here no Ablukumanov monya okay Martin right sana makoke kumantiti na funu ye flat
obey minister grass still
and be sad tie enti wono ni waste we do say ni waste be with 32 you know one we use since for the past 30 years wakoto na ba wa yesu ano wakoto aba ama Dr. Mahmoud Baomia na enkofu bi di ni video bi abeto Ewurade Nyankopon na se be na si se na the food poison na okumanti afon can you imagine me wasi aso na market here etomo ka se ni guta fu kese na sa na ya na
and yanko ye bibi oni antwu de ni bi mane
obepai obepai all right etie busa for ye etie said ma ye report no across the country afa akla me ma videos to be yanko ayawaso west wogon former chief of staff your reported na interview kakra enti no boy no ema ye and a former MP for Ayawaso West Ogon so no Seram Alasa no so no your reported na interview kakra apromunya kwatoma bana enti pacho akala say ready twametum ni yehwese de esi wo
mo share process kama Ayawaso West Ogon it's mention say obia entokabie nsida obia na womo aka asem ya shemasu se bebi o ma fini na obia se bebi esese o mo letu e ma ni yeye no o mo de beto no ne why Dr. Mahmoud Baomia se ono enanya ya tuma Ghana for ebe mama na president 2028 to me and the flag bearer what akuma papa edema Ghana or ye chumadin or wild cheers or be Ghana ya two and no and at the end of the day and your candidate in or be president or my share was said and no pepe grounds obia say Dr. Baomia obia say your farmer Dr. Baomia nti ahu ba siemo ene BBM or no na wo edibe man ida ma say tema be bisai mo so okwa yamo omo aka fa kwenye isu aka she wo mo say yes le wo mo fifie no mo mra ebetu aba na we uye NPP delegate we juma pa ni say abaso bi say ya obe baba be tre one
madam wase dia mebe wu ye ndie mani aje said presidential committee no party this etu akwemo esiseya ni omuma yete asia no sansiseya no anuma bewu me baye bosifo na ewo ha na election electoral commission for na wa ha nti party ni bia hunim ti ama bibia ekona kwem ana apeso so wo masese ne ma fe ba nipa no koto aba no nye bebrebe obi empie obi eno ane se kono ba efe omo ya de
na mami o hwa delegate no decision na ebe come out enen anu na ye party ni enyina
me die party emma beka enu ena ye ma party sanse yen ye ko ni die every the lowest level polling station electoral area constituency region national presidential nini nara yatuaba ye zubano no ye domofo ye democracy ye die say as bibiara ye beye no ye ma nipa enkyere na dwen enti bibiara ni wa ebe mama dwen say die baba no amanfo nyitu debi die wo mo pese wo mo kanu ekwan a ya hyehyɛ no ema won kwan won bia naba eto ba bia wo be biso me da mo asi bebre mo ya de central for me da mo asi dia me be hu ye ndie mani age said presidential committee no party this
Clyde Mbacho Medase enti eno eye former chief of staff Mame Frima Ose Opare and Mote Nkase Udin Komo from Ayawaso West Ogon, then the former member of parliament is also Serum Alasa, or also a reporter no NND Enkomo. Yanko Manason Yanko Ablukuma North, Namene Enkudi Enkomo. Or why not to say
Yanko Padarmo, Bajamoya.
Yamiadum, yes, that's a pa, that's a what my 20 years. Assemble the cost of Holmo, Ablukuma North.
Wait a minute, I say one opportunity to make you look at the course one. And say, I'm not Pamuano. Na we line na line wapa nti ena na process no so it mean koso yintama enkofo bebre eda ewo line ma na queue no ewo nti onim say album no ye show number ena o ma ache voting center no 2 ewo A and B ena line ye 1 enti e ko number no na yahu ba bia wo se bia okoto bia na a na ya ma okoho eti eye honorable afie ehun se dede bi kakaba abaho nto ko no na o hwe na nam se omusi gofo bi abaha omu number no wo the other side but o ma ba bi a tinese omu ko bi so who sa no sa dia ene omo fa album no ba ko enko line no ti yedu ani ebusa wo se ya ehwe wo card no wo de ba ni ahwe udin no na mo hu se bi a wo number ye 1 and 2 and 3 ni ati o ba bi a e so kokoto aba no ewo etiem se guy ba ko no wo Brian camp no oba ona omo ye sai ne wan tiemu to ya no ko pushi honorable afini se o free baby a line baby omo cheche police station executives no omo show mo numbers no ma achio baby onko akoto mo free ho ene ma ko fa ta yo ne we nyina ye de bai but omo timi ka mo temp amaisia personal courses smoothly.
The Yamame equipment with prior now when pra.
But when because so pushing on ma guys no erashi kusonumu and ma omo eduto na kuma se ma onye de on so se de be an kofa problem be anye de emanti police for no ebe so guy now yes had no e de ko abontin
na abrante na upushi abrante no so NPP ni
NPP ni pa
na watimenya kukudu
oba abdulman of there idia mo obi ade friend ye chema brother
ha edi a yɛde ma me sɛ broda
yeah friend chema broda me nwa so otimi yes hard because o share free nkonkofo free po masem na odo ma we one of them ono kra no Satmana free ambassador to China no or through free Emma or no etimi the echo China echo share ho nwa so otimi the yes hard no eyo bia nwa Emma hu say Emma omo no nyina na omo nyina ehuro no ho na ma police for no 4 so they be ebi obi ensu ngona nkofo so aye I think say kom kwa reaction no mo akọ erom sakọ
kan kakra ba minyane ntie bi sa anopa no yem say onabo ekefri camp ene onabo kre Japan camp so BBC sa ni entity sa ne nyina mfiri wol mo ne to aso
oh the BBC say em say misunderstanding kakra bi ene ba but na emfa ne mfaze na nye that
and said that serious sir and not because normal
normal church so much enkofo na obi at ho asen enti ase who say bata obi ara atikotie de koso but na nye bibia ye he said they see Brian nipa no okupushi echi no da bi na nye bibisa
na so far the vote net say e wa Blackmanoff koso apart from we no be koso smooth nipa kill no afede e ko
say oba nipa wa ha no isa because first anopande ni omo wa dos pa but you see nipa wa isa and after so much me make chairs available until oba no aba betna say e do so anako na police for no so omo bojuma kama omo bojuma pa ise omo ma calmness aba ama ise a police for dey control bibia
na omo to abade wi a omo ko ana omo gina ho
obi a to pe no ko ise omo wo inside ne there ano pano there na be bre wo inside but ise omo ma ubu a ye hwe no ato awie pe ne amo the ap ni pe wo inside the crowd no me calculate a no even 150 crowd
wahine ye dase about 2 o'clock se be samba ho na ba behwe se nipa no bi etima to na ba wi a why
Martin all right
ebusa for into wahine ne yete ne kan di enko free Blackmanoff no so far so good ye me say near altercation be na ba between Abrante ba ko e chairman brother one former parliamentary candidate for the constituency ma me ko free ni nya sa small altercation Akline yanko na fa data ne sa bra bi ma me pacho fa data no ebra fa free just a minute fa free first one na ye the statistics ne ba say enipa dodo say na to aba region by region no data source region was actual NPP presidential election 2026 voter numbers. And if you are not bad near so far they say region biano enipa say na wo ye greater Accra ne di kanya wo hol muntika obetimi de no aba na ka yedi enkomo all right etino aneta yehwe eti wo hwe abada ye to ne ne no enipa so far total ye to aba no eye 211,849 211,849
from last year here na beka ho
it's about 7,000 bi na beka ho
7,000
be about 7,000 na beka ho enti Greater Accra the doso 40,175 40,175 Ashanti region 36,626 36,626 Eastern region 21,843 21,843 Central 18,718 18,718 Western 14,132 14,132 Volta 12,589 12,589 Northern 12,206 12,206 Upper East 8,588 8,588 Bono 7,071 7,071 Bono East 7,840 Bono East 7,840 Upper West 6,876 6,876. Western North 6,429. 6,429. Oti 5,495. 5,495. Ahafo 4,338. 4,338. Savannah 4,155. Savannah 4,155. Northeast 3,654. 3,654. And now one more woman on near on Babetra Banoso, a woman out of the way 824. 824. And total 211,849. Now share as Greater Accra Ashanti. Greater Accra almost 19%. That is 18%. 18.96%. 18.96%. And Ashanti region so 17.26%. 17.26%. So what can you nabuma 18 plus 7 just 36% of the total last year but akla with me official me that's 2023 November 4 for the quarter abano Dr. Baumia Ewini Greater Accra Ewini Ashanti region adata kumi what about Greater Accra how is it looking like?
Oh, Dr. Baumia Befa. Yeah, Dr. Baumia Befa.
Yeah, no kaka because last year we need Adenta we need Madina we need Ayawaso West Ogon we need Domekwa Benya etikusimu wo Amasaman we need hunyina.
You see, one of the things I am uncle for episode of the year and it's Dr. Baumia Ekufuado na didn't buy.
Of course, Ekufuado didn't buy the running meat.
Yes, I am uncle 4% Omuyusu, sir. Menano Pamwa mobile data be. Alhaji Aliyu Mahama in 2007 on a torso day. Third. With over 140 votes. On a torso third. Now Ekukudam Bebre so party more mobile. Nasi. Alhaji Aliyu Mahama na torso third. Sekufo didn't buy. One of the things I realized about Dr. Baumia is he has learned to build his own relationship.
Okay.
And he has learned to learn the politics from both President Kufuor and Ekufuado. Nti utiena or say President Kufuor my mentor, Ekufuado my boss.
Okay.
These are two people he has learned from. Nti enya say I am going to oh, tell me what bamboo of the party machinery. Now, the party machinery is so now could you not vote in any man? Party machinery, the man has worked his way out. He's worked his way into people's hearts.
Okay.
Why you Juma Ira and Grofuaku? Kind of what him said, Dr. Baumia Basa Basa. Kind of what him said, but Dr. Baumia, a dear person ye Magana no, and no person ye, and you will not be swayed by a. Now you see what is so beautiful, say, serving a president for 8 years as a vice president. We never heard say only president no issues. We never heard say you were under investigation. We never heard anything evil about Dr. Baumia. Never. In the 8 years of survey, Ekufuado, who said near maybe Ekufuado here and here, Baumia. But you see, there's something called loyalty. That loyalty is grown out of gratitude. Say Ekufuado, una uma opportunity, and mammy to be best soon or snook kroko. Until enya dear make them be born your found that no matter what you do to me, and on a Ghana for no muse Baumia wakumapa. There are times I said, put a Kufuado under the bus. But I was in Debbie. I was in the government with him. He gave me an opportunity. Papa the bar, you know, I bet you born in so bar, you know, I bet you. And so I realize here, Baumia has not run away. Baumia has not run away from the bad things that the party or in government did those times. But the why you say, Wapato say, Ampa, Yanamia war a bemu and the sea. Inti yesrew fache ye mano ensi sabiu because nipa bia wo dipani echi a wo ye den usua de beboa ene de emboa. And we've seen over the years that Dr. Baumia usua the mistakes are ye in our mind. And we know say those mistakes should not be repeated again.
all right it no we are kwahin okay adata yento aso yi anopa no the rule edit data bi by na ye pese hwe no hwe the performance of Dr. Baumia.
Yes.
Say what hwe no a we winnable and sellable candidate na.
Yeah.
Before you did data the beba no one kasa what it saying because what delegates yes had ne ba mutim say na Dr. Baumia ujiri say kwa obetiri tumi aman na one more can be one pound as if some pound munya bi da yanko that is saying.
You see your for candidate bia I always tell people say aya yanka die nkrofo answer na yebeka ne papa ye ne na ye no if you want to find your person who na who den a say ye can die nkrofo e candidate no na ye church nkrofo ye hu emu no kra first one e religion second one e baby o free and a third one how he came into politics. I mean, starting free. Third one, how Dr. Baumia came, and how Dr. Baumia came into the political scene.
Okay.
No, they're not a civil servant or Juma, or he believed in capitalism. He was a right-wing person, but we are Juma. Oh, can't we were a civil servant? Oh, can't. A man was a man, your boy and also say, you cannot express you leave that for the politicians. Had good offers in America and other countries. And the Kufuado car say, Baumia, me here running mate, I mean, the co presidency. Into court, na co dream who now what bano. In some microphone, catch you, they cry a woo cry and you cry, bet you baby, your woman, no papa.
Ah, indeed.
In some way, you make Kedra road cry out to one who so good. It's a Juma, oh, Babe, you know, and who's so soon. But I'm also the Akumapa. And then in Penny Folk Kasai, a ball home pie. A day. A buy. So, a Kufuado the chamber will be about politics.
Yes.
That time was the NPP, but it wasn't open.
But fact, my main call trouble. Say trouble no was
okay.
Young trouble na na watch na bi ya we adwuma se no na bi na te say.
Boko boss.
Ubu to emphasis here.
Sesia me wo Trobo constituency. Okay. St John's Grammar echi ho e no moto aba no.
Okay.
Na ye be do ha no 12 o'clock pepe ye be do ya pe ne hu se MP no aba na lie wa ha no enye like it but nipa wa ha nyina ye 1474 and as at now no nipa 800 and 815 and ato aba na ye ne honorable edidi nkomo ye didi nkomo no na okobo Dr. Mahmoud Baumia din se inshallah se Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ebe wini amount for sergeant in Okokasa. It's a pinche kakra ewa honorable ha say you bet me na kasa dia
na nkasa say wakobo Dr. Baumia din tibim so bonti ase
I didn't know say
and then in nkobo ni yiti mu
okay my name
all right it's a reporter na bi and our ward trouble na was say so what do you the friend simple Gloria Wusu, right? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Now, what to say?
Me who you na swear.
What the hell? Now, yes, what about about me? Di ma mrante bi so monti ase ko mutu aguso eye den.
Boss, I say odingo fo bi din komo kakra, but no say me man time kakra di.
Okay, what you say ye dey ankasa wo dey twa so wa twa for you na me ti unya na na ba.
Obedu ye no. E na ye say ye the interview abusa ne say me constituency ne say e na ekọ. E no say ono de o gidie say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ebe wini. Etiri busa ne say nipa 5 na ekọ no. Adentina ono ka say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia be wini. ɛna ɔse ɔhwɛ adwuma Dr. Mahmood Bawumia ayɛ ɛne nneɛma a akɔ so a ɔgye di sɛ ɔno na ewie ni a ebetumi abɔ MPP ama na kuo no ɛnum na girl baako ɔwɔ sɛ adi nti na ɔbɛka saa ɔpaati ne so sɛ ɛnyɛ polisifoɔ na ɛbɛn mu a anka mɛtumi aka sɛ anka yɛ pinkyɛ kakra wɔ ha mɛhu sɛ wayɛ firi kakra nti maame mbɛn no ɔno
Is moving stronger than appetite.
Wanyano. Nana Wanyano. But as when you're ready, dear, we can move on now. Yes, when you're ready, no problem. To the my child for you, yes, a baby.
To say no nipa 820 and atuaba. Na nipa works in edos pa na ye say by 2 o'clock no mu na beti na atuaba. But all the time abo any nipa egu ha na me down to say 2 o'clock no be dukura na ma atuaba na ye.
Na register nipa do say there was so.
Nipa was here 1474. 1474 and now nipa 820 na atuaba.
Say Fasaka be 600.
Aka be 600.
And upon no more way.
And upon no more. No more. But I said when I am slow, but I said you want to say and Kahona the Abba. And market bi so wɔ akyire market bi wɔ nkyɛn eti bebree no so di dwa wɔ market nim eti no megye de sɛ ebi mu so tɔn ade ɔmo tɔn ade kakra na ɔmo abɛgyina line nim na ɔmo akɔ ɔmo kɔba na ɔmo abɛgyina line na ɔmo akɔ tɔn ade kakra saa ɛna hanom na ɛteɛ.
But beside that no asembia nsi hɔ meboa.
Besides that ne di asembia nsi hanom ese wei ne ɛkɔ tu kama ɛkɔ so kama paa na wohwɛ nipa no sɛ gyina bɔnten na sɛ obia ɛka sɛ ɔmo nim sɛ Dr. Mahmood Bawumia ɛna bɛwi ni nipa na egu abɔnten ni nyinaa ɛka sɛ Dr. Mahmood Bawumia ɛna bɛwi ni nti yɛbɔ mpa ɛsɛ by 2 o'clock no ɛyɛ Tuobo constituency no Dr. Mahmood Bawumia ɛbɛtumi awi ɛwɔ ha se.
All right na bi to the cause ade bɔ apro bibi ɛbɛtɔ fo bia no ama ya so ate why
why ready
okay mama ne nkasa.
Hello.
Honorable, once again, Yamoha.
Yes,
I got in the movement television, so you know the Encobono. Now, I'm Adam. Now, I had a couple about media in Sababa bis 1 a day.
Oh, see, a campaign. When I won't cook for Nibusame say, I almost various consequences. Now, who send you park or sada. Me no ka se see nipa omo ya delegate wa 1450 emu be 900 abeto aba ba nipa edq mu na bro be 500 to obusa se denti ena up to now haki wa hana nipa na so trouble ya gloria so ya trouble enti ma me kuto se mama se me delegate ne so mo beto aba ma Dr. Mahmood Bawumia ene se raba ne se won tia se ma bo Dr. Bawumia di
na ye no na etia electoral law bi ana se wonti mu obi di ana
minimum
everyone so delegate
me pass run on your delegate ono class aba no won to be so wonti me to man candidate na wo support no but me dey me to ama Dr. Bawumia
unje kanen no pede wo
o ye agent
awanu ye agent ma wo bi
candidate
agent a won vote
agent a won vote.
Oh okay yate eba so far let saying
oh there by 5 o'clock we better trouble results never shock you
ebe shock you say Dr. Bawumia ebe win na say win
Bawumia da won na trouble there me ma Dr. Bawumia 70% was trouble.
Wow. Now 2023 let say that Ampona wunye MP wo honti no but let say
so Dr. Bawumia wini wa ha.
Okay it is our assurance they say trouble once again will fall for Dr. Bawumia na numbers never kosoro.
Inshallah. By 7 o'clock near declare Dr. Bawumia as the flag bearer of the party.
Mate about 6:30 ebe from why? All right, about for member of parliament for Trobo constituency the Greater Accra and na yenini edi nkomo friend honorable Gloria Owusu and yenini edi nkomo na bi hol ma person ti film man yenhwe
So far the bibia and said any ho na ni nyina ne say obia ka say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia e no mope na adwuma ye ma ne Gloria aye wo ha no e kire say omungu nanim ase because Gloria aye trobo Gloria into omungu nanim ase ombe make sure say MP nintino Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia e benya 70% e wo trobo constituency kakra wo no.
All right, any twaso later be sa ba ho ne ababedi enkomo. All right, busafo nti trobo na yakọ ekodi enkomo no na adata na wo ka bibi sa fa Dr. Bawumia ha wa ba politics mu na yes nti entwaso ho.
Aha. Say na ye kan na e ka say binji di say obi a only soft spot ema NPP no ke Kufuor ba ko fa ne sa. That is one. Na ene say obi against Dr. Bawumia niema miensa. Na me bobo so.
Okay.
And the last one na me pijaba ede ako say nipa na o introduce you and o twe o do kire baby no. Sa nipa no. It at times if we ask him obi introduce you ko baby a that person can be your open door or your closed door. Ampa. Imagine say ene senior my oboni bi na madam fu bi say it's aboni ni so trimu. Oncha ano no de wano e de ache me. Na makofo obi aba say buane mame.
Memo wano no.
Emfa.
Na be emfa.
E o ti ase. Enti ade a ekoso ene nkofo say oh one Kufuor na ye adwuma and say you are continuation of Kufuor. But you see Dr. Bawumia has proven himself say he is his own man. It is our propaganda and it doesn't stand. There were people that Kufuor didn't work with them again. That they may not have been happy with Kufuor. Obi say attach here. Dr. Bawumia is working with him.
Yes.
There are people that never supported Kufuor. But Dr. Bawumia has been able to what? Put them closer.
Yeah.
And sure, there are people that also work with Kufuor. And he's been able to also what? Work with them.
Yes.
If you look at his team, it's a mixture of the party and Kasa. Yes, sir. Nipa no introduce you, no. And no one has him.
Nice.
But you see, when they do come on, to the extent say there are people that have him to deny Kufuor.
They say they want yes sir. But about me a loyal person.
That is what he believes in, loyalty and gratitude. It's not him determine. Napoka said he will not run for this election because of what Dr. Bawumia has done for him.
Yes.
He also showed loyalty and gratitude. Yeah, adia Dr. Bawumia edia onu duaye ana na position ayo. Because this election akasano, there are 3 sets of groups are contesting. The person that knows so we win the election.
But one group
no. The person that thinks he can win because Obi say God don catch and say koko bet me.
Okay. One say another group.
One group.
Okay.
And the people that believe that they can become president in the future.
Futuristic people.
Yes, they are also.
And
Napo should have been part of this. That group
for his future.
But was it because of the loyalty? Was it dear pa? But we are yama mintino. Minti be born in Tiano. And about we also say because of a Kufuor a farme tama mi no biano.
Our politics
or de mabe you be politics. She said that move Kufuor tikra be catch say me papa no. Now I say we go Bible man. Unim say obi ni Kristo nanti ye pa any ni didi ye any ni call the mountain of configuration as a day ewu niema now so ya bechi Kristo no unim do ye o say hey minim no say the kwami jesi deny me no say na Peter
so Peter
deny Kristo. But Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say enfo hu ne de Ghana fo ebe kan fa Ekufuado ho papa o bonimu me ne Ekufuado nenam and we have to clap for Dr. Bawumia for that loyalty. Because Dr. Bawumia mampusi bi no freedom minority tribe leadership has nothing to do with tribe.
Baby we free.
Debbie. Make I say it's the same way. You can say Ekufuado is from the minority account group. Me wa. Ekufuado so it bia na me prepare obiama Ghana for no. These are the opposition that we hear. Even amongst his minority tribe, he's been able to work with the party. Make I say, time I declare honorable leader as a president, Ekufuado Jine Kase, Bawumia Nyanseni, Bawumia Namedi Nyanseni Yine Wuviasim. So Kaisa statement, and just said it. If Ekufuado didn't admire the man, Ekufuado no bia or yes sikofana.
Ekufuado.
Oh yes, oh one no. Oh no, high people can kill.
Dabi.
Ekufuado knows what he saw in Bawumia to pick him. Even as at that time, no to me can't same way for Bawumia one. Then it tells you say the Bible can there's this treasure in earthen vessel. There's some treasure in Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. And I believe say Nyamene di Bawumia Ghana for at this season. And the last one, religion.
Okay.
Bro.
What the religion is what me say pa ni etwa ho kefa bi aba na saba beto aso.
Bro, me busa wasem. I didn't think so you Christian.
I'm a Methodist.
Yes, didn't think I was sorry.
O say me jinyame di nti no me ha.
But what is one of the things that the church does for us?
Well, back home, say be a morals.
Good. The church is meant to shape our character.
Yes.
So in deeper philosophy and metaphysics, I say my here can say your character is your religion.
Yes.
And your religion is your character. Go on. I'm telling you on authority, say Dr. Bawumia is more Christ-like than most of
yeah, baby. In fact,
I'm telling you,
Papa, you're facing on my champon. And on my champon, what you're about you. So, what say? You to me,
sapon. Oh, blessed memory.
You to me, sapon, yare, or yare pa several years. Also, Dr. Bawumia, or yare that one, Dr. Bawumia, gospel musician.
Ya sapon.
Aye. And that cremonino, a question, a man is case of a shen who yare. We cook Masina says so unfortunately Yasapon Waquato. Yanos was a coffee. And then you command was all boy Sophia and yet doom and answer is Yaswana who
simple
that be what call Sophia and what call the fee Busefil could equal and I say Jessica or say Yasapon Bonum Yasapon Bonum Christ is 1981 whole baby and Yasapon started Bonum. Or both Christian.
Yeah, Christopher
was it or Yare, according to a mania champo, was there a supporter that hollow one tis on taste of be a soften penny for more and pretty. So be a bashaded that. Well, we are so Obian was a book of condolence by Cremoni, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. And Papa Paletias here, Cosheno, we are so was I could say for. It has you said earlier, they say,
your character is your religion. Your character. And also by at Saturday.
I said to say you say.
No, so what to mean tell me? Now what you baby say penny be say with so what yes uchu muta tie doka you so yeden uchu muta ya ebepie. So and Dr. Bawumia for the last years in watching the subai watching so you penny say penny due matima now the say I can Bawumia ho
na Ekufuado kran say me nyanka fa
I am who Bawumia no ne some of the people that have said evil about him or no almost slay and forgives them me sha we see papa we mo brother me de ma no me hear mu 1% because what you say nyamia buanama God has taught him humility.
Yes,
among the things he has suffered.
Yeah
these are the things he told me.
Now o hwese de enkofosi kan ho asem e twa ntoto no so nyane kasetia na utimi say indeed people have not been fair to Dr.
Oh, at all.
Na ye kotwa ho aba na menua panyi menua kuma ba ko e land wo Croydon ye fe no Remy Rex Martin and anase fe no Mr. Mankwa
na
Rex no I say na nkofo kase na wo UK ya na boys ni se dem fiu na dade Rex the one tesa o just want tesa wa batan o buy be wo be fa na makosi
ba UK
ye wini ria se ye campaign no me de be ko kakra na makoye ya ko launch kakra ho na enti be ba so inshallah enti Remy Rex Martin be wo bia no ye chaw e wo Croydon ho no mu de busafo nyina ye twa ho aba ye movement television so election lens ye kwa bezisi ya montwen
Police station be why so one raise issue bia na ya start abano abo ya to bear for 3 hours every na do raise say dabi say dey to no e dey intimidation ba nti nsesa no
communist
so but ni nyina achi no I don't know say ba ku dey okasa so omu wi a yenka ni nyina mom ni ensorte which will delay the process but whatever it is now I'm sure say the security no ebebem ama and ebi no so uko baby anopa na meeting Western region here nyina the police no uko to abara ye ju phone bab lane mu a uko to nya do ayi wana kura phone a omoje uko to wi a na ye do phone a dey ama me hu se binum etwa is against the rules we think police for any ayi hu ya any idea nka balota watu yi nka ye man fa ntomo na utwakra aye dey ebi mo asetina ne ntiase ewachiri dodo last time say bi ba ya nka di confusion bi ba wa Santa region na obeka ya raf so enene ebi esa ebi mu nsua de mi hu de ntia ya ebi no mu pese se hwehwani mu se hu so mo na ya adwuma se hu so mo na ato abapa o se mo ato ababonu se den yo hu de omo pa kire so to man nipa na also promises of to amana onu nyame asem one to amana so a onu nyame asem your conscience will deal with you so why say o still be person be chap photo dia be choro be kire hwan be kire mi ko jam ti ana se de wura na me na ayedai oh omu nyai sa so far process no akoso kama baby anti ase anya adwuma no kasa enkom ni ade but bimbila de me sure say they must insist on we are almost sort out separately na some be emfa na some enko
that's it right mami chiwe so far so good 276 centers isolated cases bi enokra anya basabasa bi a enchinyo agie kakra eneba I know say you normal and 10% casualty is allowed nti and we hope say Saturday aircobo 11 year we have 3 hours 17 minutes na edijumadi nyina ba wieye na ma hyase kinkan ndi wie be 3 o'clock there na ma hye ne kinkan asekura ma bebi akan awie because sorting you make me use 30 minutes just sort nipa 5 almost a TV and counting 30 minutes bet me account it by 3:30 there na ehunu ba bi obi ejina but I don't know then say NPP delegates no say omo pe say party no ba power yes of the W opposition anything no the other ba power no eno enene omo ko endorse no omo eko confirm no say we ye di neba ye di na koda na ono ena ba bi ogyina no oturu na ba ko pa betumi akodu Jubilee House woni aka de afi no be wia ansa kra no matutu ansa no manante na kan beso matumrika nti nkakra onyame ati wie mama ye ne ma ekoso bokoyi be koso sa but ma wo mo enye complacent so se se die bibia de din ni pa boni fo no wɔn tete a yɛbɛkɔ last hour no ɛna wɔn bɛ strike a wɔn bɛ strike nti wɔn mo mani na hɔ wɔn nka sɛ abatɔ na yɛ kama na mo nyɛ gya ama ho woyɛ agent a mɛnsɔre sɛ o aha deɛ basabasa bi nsi ntumi sɔre akɔ aba woyɛ saa wode ɔhaw abɛto onipa no a wɔfa wɔ adwuma no so yɛ hope sɛ sɛdeɛ nneɛma si kɔ na nneɛma bɛyɛ yie because me deɛ mɛkɔ so aka sɛ NPP ada sɛ bɛyɛ yie anaasɛ ɛbɛgu ɛyɛ wɔne a wɔmɔkɔto aba delegates no mo na mbɛkyerɛ nti party no hyɛ berɛ hyɛ mo nsɛm sɛ moto aba no yie di a party no bɛtumi aba power 2029 paramount no yie ama ba omiya nam kɔto fa baabi di a omiya expect sɛ 2036 hɔ na ebia party no bɛtumi aba power nti sɛ ɔyɛ delegate na akɔgye sika no na sɛ sika no nti no wonim nipa paa pɔte a anka ɔbɛma yɛawie ni power 2028 na sɛ ɔyɛ bi aberɛ sika obi ama motorbike obi ama nneɛma sɛ nti wokɔto atia no a na menim sɛ ɛkwan biara so no dr baomia bɛgye nkunim
na te sɛ mate sɛ ɛsɛ kwada so ɛm sɛ delegate bi wɔ hɔ nom a ɔmo sɛ ɔmo twɛn ɔmo sika ebi so ɛpɛ top up ansa na ɔmo akɔ aba why you see dewuro
ɛsɛ party
unim saa adeɛ wei no I think sɛ akyire ɔsɛ party no nya a conversation about it na sɛ ɔmo bɛtwam kura ɔmo ntwam because unim party no sɛ woyɛ party member wokora na wɔsɛ wotua dues ɛde boa party no enti kanka yɛ kɔto aba yi
nanka police station fo bebree hɔ no ma montua dues
mɛsɛ ɛnɛ mebisa abaako a no complaints sika ni swa na msɛ wo when was the last time I would tell you my party no or say 2-3 years ago 2-3 years ago
na me ka say anka say party ni timi yanhyehyɛ say aspirant bia so TNT obetua 200 cedis fabra headquarters na headquarters no encompaling ni nyina nti obia 200 and 100 na party no atua the ama delegate no
trust issues I agree with you on the point
no set you party campaign on behalf tio wode say obetua 100 obia ntua aspirant bia ntua 100 cedis each for TNT na make us say tio and I say that you may say that be o ka say aspirant bia ntua betua abroso na mbom party na twesika to yes say aspirant bia TNT abia no 100 cedis each and to calculate for the delegate dodo na now they are called national headquarters no bia ne dia ba ne aka bom ye kan nyina abom a e bia aspirant bia benya 500 cedis na e can say delegate bia 500 cedis on the day of election no na ye the constituency no na party no edi ama into bia nim say sika no wo party constituency secretary ho but ya two year na edi ama wo TNT ni so that the aspirant don't have to pay money themselves to the candidate to the delegate.
Yes, I agree with you on that point, but the point I'm making is obo say bia asam kon ko bega pon obi when I say on the own TNT bia ndo no so mo be any day
na ka che delegate say
na so ntua we don ka ho
government fee no government fee no some the ka che nipa no so ntua it's in my own tia yeah one man yes be ntua
we also ni binti ma mu jejeje but I agree with you seriously the party have to or say party na ehwe say okay you beto aba aspirant no obi ntua bi 100 cedis for TNT they come delegates no omo be faka aba because indeed who call outside Accra some of the people omo tin grassy pa omo bre ebi mu kra omo nya campo ebi mu kra yi some ba beda
o ko me papa kra so mprechiri obe utra manchema no akotra nkwansa
yes
ansa no afa gurumisa no akoho
you see
the nipa no be bransa no aba
ebi mu ba sa kra ebi mu kra time ne kan ti kra no o tumi kra beda constituency wo e ma de eche ansa na why dey wakwakoto na ba and I'm saying say the party can have a system say okay about who are you koi aspirant be antua be 100 cedis and the rule can or 200 cedis party ni beje na party na tua on behalf of the aspirant na om dia come anya sa na to man pekwa bi so am manage sa system we ya be no ba bi no obi antimi me contest for position bi ya o and then get na bet say omo as if say they are entitled to it na say ama any amema meto
they don't can so be friend say o na ni kamani
say na wo was send message ni see ya send message ni sisi a enti say wasan send you say o edutwu mu ni we die mai edutwu ni we die mai enti no
kate ni pakase mo hala de
unim TNT no ebeye issue na make no so party no emma aspirant bia next election no
yes
omuntwa TNT ni ma wo mu
yes
say 50 cedis aspirant bia for 50 cedis each emra ya de ba unim say bia kwaba Japan mu dia okay say party ni twa say bia 100 na 200 bia kwaba Japan obetimi atua enkrofo ka say bia say na ba obetua 2000 obetua 1000 we say na kwabra pen bia bia because 2000 na you but say bia party no say obi antua 200 cedis for each delegate na ubenya na odi aba na dey ama konso we put na mesehwe yaji development fee of 4 million and it's transparent be pay TNT billion the party should use the 4 million to pay TNT for delegate
say development fee no I won't teach mu o
ana me kan enti say o hwe so a yen 5 million no delegate no o ma yisem o mo TNT shim
over 200,000
enti say nipa 5 no 555 to 250 million boy
yes
say 250 million enti 250 million no delegate for TNT shim near the one in at all on the day of election aspirant be NTS sika delegate bia you who say what TS sika he be
disqualified for the qualification yes
near here sir
obi back to lose money obi back say bia me the that's be say diabolic he said that say be or two no unim say e be a call election no maybe tina obi pa mo bia ko tua say me na mass man say on ko tua TNT mame now why would no basis say I disqualify me
no that's
oh how no does it mean obia kotua say o Peter say munye kakra top up mu TNT na eno aye basis say party be ti magina so e dey ayi medi
say me betua
disqualify me
betua e ba be chime
yes
ba betua say dawuro si me betua ba no
yes
ya be chime e di meko dawuro ni enti dawuro ni mi ni party mpanifo ni afosifo ni
dawuro be deny say deny a wo a wo say ampa so in that case no ye be any day
e be bodua
oh so de
what can you say bobodua na no because ye bobodua no say na why di o ba say bobodua nen ka say na so ma kan
bobodua esi edin ketia say yi filling station bi wo na wo bunu ho yes na no say ne dia o say mo di dia to so say abesi filling station in just one day one cafe call radio station back ho and o ya announcement say obia enko moto enfa motorbike na onko obia o use car o use motorbike bi anko na ko filling say onko the filling station na onko bufu free o say afedi filling station run no aba ho say on so on present me na me say mo na ya ka say me dia mo ka ho me ka ya ka say me dia no wate waka no atum na me fuel station me dia me say nkofo mebu fuel la o so on ti ase enti asma pacho so me na me nya this
okay enti sadia ya kika no mo ma nya sika sem no na fe yen hwɛ na yen tutu ne ma yie na nse anche bi a be na wieye enche we aka 3 hours 7 minutes na ya to aba na wie na minim se bibia so abada na akwemu so de atie media bi America media last year no masaka ne a police for aye dey adwuma na hyem nsa no e ka be the last hour no say 1.5 hours bi a man for cha say din sim no and the election dey Ghana ha wom enti as I said sabe mama oni da ho pa electoral officers nso a yesime ha bato no so no mo no bi ankoko na yesime ha bato so maye munye fair na mo hwe ya ba no so ma yi tu ya mo akenkan bobo ma yi.
Okay, that's it. But you hold on to see ana me kwa ahoma so emra. Ye ne NPP chairperson e wo US Obaya Amponsa Frimpong. Ye no eni enkomo and then on the first person out to Naba e wo headquarters. Obaya, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dero.
But you na who to say you?
Yeah,
the Yankopon ase. Yeah, the Yankopon ase. And I pay yet say only first person I would to Aba NPP headquarters.
The pressure, let's young much for and I should for and I pay. And pay, yeah. Then I be a proof man.
See, when your first time I would to about in such an election, previous ones anyway, no, what difference? They saying?
What difference? Yeah, the same thing. And say, and say, you know, who could do what? And son, I'll be right. The parameters of the voting area. Now, yeah, check you our door, Nana. And the tissue say, and to a bandy, and Sanya, my palm with them. The process is the same, so to now election, send you to your band. And I said, yeah, I see up to the party, and you victim time, yeah, to us.
Okay, and a pay mini a secretary Ohio, Eddie and Como, and I also went to me and BBC in the quaint went to me and ma. You say more diaspora for more petition and more buy and not FA proxy at home.
Ohio secretary then
John Bat Ado.
Oh, John Batado.
Okay. We need in command pay no BBC in the quaint went to me and ma. And I message went to me and May next went to me and Twaba. But previously, Nanka proximity and Kobeti me Akasu, me chairperson Badia and Konyina or on to mammy. And now, Manasa, you say, no, no, problem Cassia Bakwa. So, young to Mamma Fanya. Ofo say a hammer or that mom will feed us by a hammer or crime be so.
That's it. And say a hard dinner as a party, then come my end as to because send your young I okay, they cannot. And then that's for a crime you use to plug the cafe. And then that's for you use to plug the cafe. Because the last plug, you know, for a year program 78 out of 324 voters. In the moon 78 a year policy.
Okay.
And say you of it matter it's abuse. And happen so you can work when you so bit about Obaba can laba. But you are not incredible in any canon. You can now you because after all you prove any ever. The bank say will be for her. You buy other things here, you be a trainer there. I do not come out. In fact, remember Baku. O trying to keep the do Ghana. They do not recall him for South Quebec was near Twaba.
I see.
Went to me radio 95.
Went to me and Twaba. And see, you can be a professor or much year, beginning of the year, school, Columbia school, and say, a bad day, sir, the judge, where I say, over. You are a business. There are so many other factors. If you are going to make a ticket, and so you must still my mountain. And see, Francis Sayano, Madame Jitu say, in the wisdom of the crafters of our constitution, and CIA in the Tuyabana. Almost here, say, there are people that can be vulnerable at some point. I about Twaba. And if you ain't fancy taking to woman in the event to say, I want to be ma. Na famna a bomb who buy. As a party, you so. It is a use, not even general elections in Ghana, crying use. Then election of 211,000 people. The dear when a winner near them, she say, from your city people. Yet, say a year to one swap, No, see a pen in the name Sibre. You pay an alternative by the best people say. Yeah, from the name of say, yeah. The external branches. Yeah, can it class? Yeah, they propose that other alternatives. My committee say, "Oh, we should this my alternative die and share." Because the idea means and the idea what high and so I see a job. For me, I think it is the most unwise decision we can ever make as a party. Party, no, I'm not it. Going forward, because what you say election way, I think say election way they do and die. It is a democratic exercise. Yeah. And if you say my work for say when the stakes really so high and so say let us say we are telling ourselves to say we lack in competence to want to run an election at 211,000 pets.
Very friends, unfortunate.
In fact, USA, your delegate count was 62 people, and out of the 62, it was 2 weeks ago. You remember about a number no class what here by 61, but the old register currently there is 62, and about soon. But with the 62, they actually buy about I think 32 or a little over 32, a little buy. And we are talking about 18 or so people are for one reason or the other. I'm on the two.
Wow.
And a more room, but party no. So you say I call national officers election. Now to Obaka say now you be probia. Do you think you've been fair to the
president? And I know the amount the bad and move the Beko court. Because Oma idea omunyini preku.
Because it should be there. Unless we have an alternative by the bad replacing. Yeah, America team. Omaya is saying so much say. You can election the bed disenfranchised will be in any way, shape or form. Maybe I attend early voting. I think okay, you better ban in October. Yes, okay, middle of around August, September. Yes, my you are to kind. We did do that about in November. No, you're about quite early voting. And early voting or mail-in ballot, and the ballot will mail brown will feel the what now table what shady or my person tomorrow. Ballot boxes are this is vantage points, this is the post office areas, city building, this is now the opportunity. Because I can't be say process no and disenfranchised on your BBA, a better consider amount. So they put all these measures in place to protect you. It's a 1 2 and that one or I just want to 1 2. Then when you say and answer the process no and you didn't cross the share only you feel no. And that is what democratic process should be about. But all you did let a suppressive vote, let disenfranchising it's not right.
It's not right.
Provide the avenue for the person to make a decision and to an answer. And because of that, who are suppressing will be vote. It's not right. It's not right. I will speak on this issue and continue to speak on it because going forward, young party but take it decision bunny this and voters. No, because of or your delegate has earned that right to be on the voter register, or your national officer, or your executive branch officer, or your constituency officer, or your polling station officer. Was some party no, and a party no, and this upon your man is to be. No, I know you want someone constitution process. No, more than some process. No, now I'm not quite more beyond to be out in the other quarter than your yesterday. Excuse me, so much banner. Laughable. Laughable. Am I incompetent?
Yeah.
That's how for me it feels like. So we are so incompetent to say, you're not who. So, and no, you used to run as we get a by election. Since when they was the as we jam Mahuda. Since when? 2014, it will be Proxy happened. We didn't see 2023, Proxy happened here, we didn't see. And then about the beyond.
Now going forward, no, you know, be sadi we you betimi asia no, but ukwohwenia ekoso o manimu a ene election said ya okay kukuru ho yi a obedu Ghana was about to ikoso yi a obetimi akase so far so good ana.
Oh, many so far so good, and the America say the process has been transparent. They also and it's not different from what has been done in the past. It is not different from what has been done in the past in terms of the process. Maybe few things been on the basis in the past, but the beyond the Napoleon, I will say, the at the end of the polls, counting also challenge the Biama, maybe the Akos.
Okay, all right, Madam Chair, but I say, Bibiania, Ebesa baby. All right, Abusanti Obaya Amponsa Frimpon ena yatene NPP USC chairperson ena wabenti watuna about the first person that's very to aba ewo NPP headquarters nti still na diaspora form they are very disappointed about the proxy ekoso ewo hono then I walk afa ho
say no bad cafe no kano
want to me ready
95.9 the good party in any mass dear but never say yes we nti dia kan say that chin so the be say bibisa enkoso because a party like NPP near Kotoba now say obi say prima proxy emaso na a whole party it me come anu tum yes oh sebela ya say busuefo beso wa ya toni nkosua na pamunu ntino monyama yenya na wenya bibi anye next time more collection fufura obi so betimi di abasa na party no na ahodi ekitamo no na mo ya manipa bi di atwitwi fom but ele say abato we ekwa wie ya mpenifo be sa atena se na omobu nkompa akohwe machi decisions omo take ye fa abato yi ho a ekoyi ombehu decision omo take ya anko yie omo behunu nti babo se kade ofiri ase na sakira wadwen nti omo behunu ba bia omo hwe ase no masakira omo adwen se be ya in the subsequent elections Ghana e be kono na NPP be kono sahani manima we omo nipa ba konkwan ma meditate ma party no se de me penny sei de me penny we sahani manima de omo anya de election committee na ya dis adwumadi no ko ma hwe omo sa no ho de mu faili totally omu feli say obi abaka jem so on prima yenye proxy voting mo say an ye de yempasem yempese nipa no be ko akofa trouble bi abre yi bi enti de kina motu na say obi be eba na no so na adwene nye na be keke kasem de pese na mpa na say obeka kire mo say me call election bi me prima former president no mu ntuaba ni bi yema president Kofo ntubi yema na nado ntubi
go ye hwe na nimu a obeto ama ba umia
enti e wana ma se ne president
Kofo tranchen na president Kofo ado so tranchen emwa
omo ye ni die
mama me kwa homa no so na minni enkomo na fe menye eyi kakra bi aha akosua menu special aid ema Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia na ono anso na 2024 no ye parliamentary candidate Adenta constituency. Akosia, good morning.
Good morning, Gero.
Me pacho na ho ti sen yo.
Pacho me ho yo na we.
Yankopon adom. Yenso ye ho ye papa. Watu aba wie.
Pacho ayo metoning temp.
Na otu wa denta constituency anase waba campaign office.
No more data constituency. Maybe I want everything to be. I want to see everything before I may see her.
Okay. Constituency no we say yenyanyi parliamentary candidate there, but because we na okoya obi anyama it still na they still see you as their mother. Na constituency no so di makotin pa. Nyama koyi.
Oh, nyama koyi pa from Anopa by 7. Na easy asset here I already police no so no mahuke can't nefe. The queue started we do go on 5:30 a.m. We do and I saw at least about 50 polling station executives no more I already some the trouble. Maybe muso mu to kwan be on Saturday day we ko ye or more near me somewhere so the numbers of to abandon them no more. By 7:20 dear I believe the first I was one of the first people to cast their vote actually with Abanintem. Subsequently, now for Nipana Doso, but they are managing the friends saying the crowd well, the queue. But you do 11 queue not Adoso Kakra. You have about 300 waiting in the queue. Just agitation Kakra, but it's normal. Wow.
I say about 133. Na kwabra ya bokegu ya bokegu
can release the money
ya bokegu
I started to release the money
can I say
release the money
ya boke na ya kodota ba me wosie ko pick live feed aba ya ba mo videos bebre ya me say sika bi ese kwa Asante region ya capture ko video so enti no all right enti sanity na make kwabra ya bokegu no ko fosika but
na adenta say bright transporter buy obi atina so say ani mu de ba mo from coordinators obi onye coordinator de odi isika kwose ni say
mahu interviews ankofo ase da ejina camera ni maka say na we sika aba we dia ba
etika so ejina me say Dr. Bawe is the most organized candidate oba you say ye dey mark party mpenifuo munchema omo according to
TNT no
TNT any dia obi ba enem ye koye obi amaye aduane obi nti TNT ni aduane sika
ba ku bi da mehwe omo se omo 65 na omo free komunia de no ba beto abama Dr. Brechampo na so Dr. Brechampo TNT no de ma wo mo no coordinator ni diska na aduane eto omo ka se wo ma amade ti wo so wa fa amade a ene omo nto aban ba then the question is maje orobo kereja po TNT maji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia so TNT na Brian de man ya na motoi
na ya den say
ya no try me the make us this should be the last time you use the delegate system akokoto aba this should be the last time oh it should be the last time going forward we should be progressive I didn't pass the back and be 7,000 the back ho na say ye kwe na say koto say that adopera de working na me adma by August na ya to every by August near general elections in every then we have the full structure in place. Here we are 3 months new executive meeting 3 months and they organize by January 2027 now you starting full you say registration I see it me be digitalize the kama no be entry the dues said the bear next time na fe said domi kwabenya afi betima hu say benya nipa be 20,000 ya mu NPP for nipa be 20,000 e wo domi kwabenya ya omu de obi in good standing and next time aye kwakoto aba na u sika na nipa 20,000 high 15,000 high 10,000 ye be hwe ne kasi ye dare presidential ye koto a ye benya ebia 1.2 million NPP people deciding who leads the party now we scan out koto omuka etiano de ena said pronouncement by certain people move from delegates no me ha me kakra pa ha adwen said the omo yesa ekwo adanta
adian say once the party has a structure say o wakuma mu say say if say how you want to me constituency o makuma mu say me ba me check transport ama obia godon me ba be disi wan so peni no wo fie na ma che penis obajo mo cha department heads ni nyina fa mo no ne den omo nche into hwe Dr. Baumia campaign team na apart from candidates ni MPs a omo de niam abeka ho ono ochema ne so obi bia so edi 3 days kra Dr. Baumia here no so abeka because wo lecture area coordinator ho and I me go here me wo sa ne omo frame say coordinator frame say oh Dr. Baumia eyini enti je da wo FHM TNT ai ana denta committee mani na ya dia tum o ma die free me ntem na ta denta de o mo je oh na ta denta de o mo o ti wa ba halu empty handed e be de da be de what do you mean akala ba to production so ba ma video bi mo say ba be 40 seconds bo me hwa de see video bi the video bi amount say I ready na wa bo am ya hwa de going for the
my first lady Mr. President my best lady
yen kasai yen twa
me pacho yo be say don firi edu a etwemu na enkane flag bearer ma NPP owura Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ene ne ho kafo Mame Samira Baumia ifi omuka mufi ombesi ne de na chese aha de obaka se ye declare abano awie enipa aba ba so wa ha no na ya asem ketewa na bambofo wa ha omo hwese bibia beko pepepe no so ya asem ketewa enti doctor ene leire akaka oma ba beto oma ba awie na omuwie na doctor ene central coordinating command no chese ono de owani daso and ojidie NPP delegate komu ese apo awabo awa fi na efi afra se betum enne de ya ye to abai wa huse delegate for no akire odotron ko e de akire no ene ti enye sesia ana obegina ha abaka se sebe prebiasa obedi kugo anase oni kugo jidi ewurade mu ejidi ewo NPP delegate komu se enya de a omodo mo sabe kumba chire ne fie kwan owo jidi se no onum mbo na yan kenkan aba no na delegate no ato aba amono Dr. Mahmoud Baumia a obeye Frankatuni ejama NPP amanyoku no efi enne ede kwapum 2028 a yede beko akansi no eti doctor ene ne ho kapo aba beto aba sesi America say bambofo na dire chi awasan apa ne ka ordinary akire ne office eti make say de Dr. Mahmoud Baumia abeto aba wone ne ho kapo na ye twen se omampani dada ajikum for ana nanado da fa kufuado nso baba aba beto omode enti da so awo party ase ha ye se mpanifu aka ne baba beto na aya so ne ewo ho bia na ye de ama yakefo ene ye tiefo
and it says nande kufa ne baba beto la bad because about aka 20 minutes ni ato awiu
me pa to say ne ebe to anopane say abato ne baba ebewie no mienu no metumi akase ebefo abrosa wan fini ya na electoral commission shisha na so man shisha ye da ho se ye to aba ye tuwie no na ya kenkan no fa pepepe na beko esan se dabi for it to boasa enya possible aba na ye to ne mra wo ho emra ne se ye to aba no 7 am to 2 pm ni yapon ebotu na woni line mu dia wonti manjonti ayisi ntimi enquestende no what it is they say ebo 7 o'clock 7 pm kwale se wodi line ne se wonto abanwie ye ntimi stop what the maker no it is say bia on ba extend no and now for the maker what you say me pa cho Matias na ye ni penifo ni bi atwetwe nkomo wo kokuam omo chen o hwe the way abato ne ekoso wa mmemme akodo ene headquarters ya make say ni pa to aba ewa ha 987 987 verse about 20 minutes ago your ball P using penny now 423 and the tunya baba to about ha queue no so chese enipa wo mu kra endi ba ese ensia enti anu no ne ne panifo ni bi twetwe nkomo na omo kire se omo do mu guso a twen se dodo na ento omo aba ne baba beto nti ebisa ye se no mienu na eye ensise wo ho se beto aba ne be wie no saa na be kwa akotum na panifo ne won twetwe nkomo ni ya twetwe se antwa na akobro so saa kire se nka omo nya ne se mia bebre no eye nipa do
for read the fact me enya wo de wo ye na reporting na wo de ma de ba ka kire se nipa kwolo se de wo kan yenye ne saa enimbrem kache na wo pasa ko busa na because enye mbra ne se ye to aba no anopa no nso akosi awia no mienu emra no se ebo no mienu na sa ka nipa 1000 ene di line na se wo monto ya wo se mo obi ato na ba ekobo anajo 1 am kra o mekoso ato maba emra ne se ye to aba na bo no mienu na woni kiu no mu dia wontimi ento aba no nobody has the power to extend anything we dey catch say misinformation catch no
me di ma samu ba wie no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ene ne ababeto omaba omawie a omadan omuhoko enti gusaye di ni bo approach penifo dodo aka ene party madodo aka o se omobabeto aba no ye hwe se omobabeto na so omoba so a ye de hwama na bo ebe ma ye chief oni ahwefo no ma hu ne ekoso ewo party headquarters ya.
All right, Ufori any ebeda sepa enti no ebudafo ye essentially ni Ufori eno NPP headquarters wo kokomlimla chese no aslamda ena chese wodi pictures ni videos no eba Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ena wakwakoto na ba woni Haja Samira Bawumia kwato maba fefefe about 143 en camera kwanso de aka 17 minutes na yapon ya nyante se former president Nana Addo Akufo-Addo onyankoto na ba unyankoto na ba eti ebehwe me make some calls be bia no decide so on to abadia that's fair but aka 15 minutes na ayi iti no it's a bit surprising say unya enkoto na ba enti no sa enetie na akala mpacho yanko ade no so production so more videos bi hwayam yanko Blue is okay yanko Blue is the message na Blue is chairman okay Mate enti yane Chama IB all right Chama IB good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Number show what is a chairman
na na ho ma bo ti ho yo pa
ye de nyame ase wonam Blue is na twafoni kakra che ti sai wo ho
yo me dira o fiti se da ma chewa ti fo ni na ma da oni ele ti na ho shetso ene oye ni ado aye bi etridu na telo pe aka tene bro ne di na abayi na hu na che nyam ya ikiri ni ya intention au buni sana mbo mpaya se ile so akoso na mbo ngi piano dia huse wa wene na obedi nchiro so ohuse fe osolo waka na okwo kanini ahomo ye di mana ni ere ko 2020 ndi husha mune is so far so good yentri boni bia
okay ene se ne de nyame ase pa se yente boni bia obunu isidia ba chairman ye beto ba enei na mani so ade hunu no wo de wo hwe turn out na ekọ na am told say turn out no eye pa na wo hwe a etese mani so ade hunu bebem
Neda information dina mo fidi information da party tika fo nyina ase ni ase ni fo nyina ase pa o hwe braye abana ni to ku hono why say you for general election na eno chere say the party no why akodo party no asa fanen to mapa efra the days of JP down party
chairman pacho jire kakra menesa homa na hwihwi kakra chairman IB NPP buno chairman eneni di nkomba se na homa no chairman pacho tebenka okay chairman homa no Jesse pacho hwena hello chairman hello chairman yem say chairman homa no IB bi kakra nti chairman pacho mete wonka yenko
Bede, so much of when you're not there. Ne, Brian, Ocean, Nipa, Babu, Chinku, about to something about to about now, Hokeka, Nipa, the Guana, the party, what now, into when you're not there. I don't care. Expectation maybe, Abrus, now, crime in Nipa, the shit about the Chinku Asa.
Chairman, enti wani swadi hunu de mejiri se beba so meboa.
Oh, inshallah, aba service. Na de me kasa te se regional chairman, me free. Mokojom te se DMB regional campaign chairman. Na de nyina ma was campaign akori.
All right, Mati Chairman, it's your dance pa. Don't patch all Motion Movement TV. Say, you're picking live feed from you're picking live feed from Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, the campaign office. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia campaign office, and live feed, and you're picking on it's young conscious in the city.
Isaac, so yes, I'll cast out here. Isaac, one for and you won't come way back from normal country. I will not cut already. What's it?
Who's driving this car? Yeah, I guess that. Hey, how are you? Original. Hello, it's a good for the brief said that we can there were campaigns of Dr. Kokoto Nabano, our party head office, and no our salam down. Now, in preparing I can say the party. The campaign office no North Ridge and ayaba BPM wo na yaba no pa no nanka ha de eyedin unhyede huni power ha sei ye wo say ya hyehyɛ nkonya bebre na wo hono mo no express say di ti be no manfo beba be bodompem ewa ha na wakoto aba na wie na wo ba no ye channel e the campaign officer na mprempren a yɛka si nipa bebre na asa hyase e twetwe wɔ no mutia
Officer, go back.
Transparent property.
Well, because I was in the whole transparent chairman. But then, I can. But they scattered the place, and then I almost stopped that election malpractice. And so from happening.
But I can see BBI has been restored. They are still going.
Yeah.
10 out 20%.
Very high. In all the places that I visited, no, the turnout is very high.
All right.
All
right. Yeah, that's it. Now I can say talking so bad. I like my Indian komo kakra. Say wo no dey say dey be anaka zongo communities ni dey mona mwili ADH3 minim say wa pro kakra ne nam zongo communities na ahodo no bi ahwe say the voting centers no we see call for basa bi anchi
basa bi anchi uhwe say na eniama siko. It is very great for the NPP. I'm so happy say because this is a busuan tokwa ebusua de ye kuni ewia ye tena se na ye de aduane aba na ye de isu aba na ye didi na anom na bibia akoso boko. Into the way things is going, I was so happy. Prior to elections now, there was some tension. You say yeah. But now things is going on well. There's no incident. Everything is going on well. And end of the day, NPP will be victorious.
10 out voting centers are
fantastic. My visit about 20-something stations in Accra, which is going on well. There's no any tension and everything is going on fine.
All right. Yeah, that's the say. Alaji buga wasi bibi aboko. Me name someone so one in name kakra after said the voting e wusi kofa.
The kind of media, entire delegates. Now my chair, party phone na. Oshwe anapowe mishwari me feel free by 7 o'clock. Let me chini the entire region. Accra,
Greater
Accra. We have about 34 constituency. I have toured almost 19 constituency before me by the casting me vote.
What's all the anyway?
Me to media our headquarters. So when him say party no, the constitution is clear. Every 4 years, we open nomination for the qualified candidates to come and contest. We share 2023. Open nomination. Emma candidates. Ohana Baumia winning flag bearer. Now you didn't call 2024 election. No. Sanka party B. Anka Betman say. Former flag bearer and the but because of we are law-abiding citizens, then there's our open nomination. Ama Obia we interest, we qualify, ombambe ye de embefa ebe piki from so we share omunipa 5 no na ebe piki ye out of 5 no omu converting na omu approve omu so ndena National Council set it up say today will be the voting day 31st January 2026 will be the voting day of the presidential primaries so who ye nyina wo hand there it is our constitutional and political mandate that yebeba ebetu abano nti nyina ye wo hanom no we hwe so abano start here yanti basabasa bia ya start abano almost few minutes yebe stop abano beba to an end because you started the issue.
You say 2 p.m. Right?
2 yeah.
I got 3 minutes.
I got 3 minutes more. So we are starting the election 7 a.m. and end it at 2 p.m. So now, about 3 minutes from now, I think the voting will come to an end. Then sorting will start, counting will start. The final declaration will be done at the party head.
What 19 out of the 24 constituencies?
Which
of these constituencies are
me sorry, because of me this level. Me for Iowa so West. I like it on the starting point. Me too hall na me sample Iowa so East, Iowa so West. Basically, we call Tama East, we call Tama Central, we call Kasua side, we call we call about 10 people.
I'm just myself, I get say, allegation to remove like broken by that is
I'm checking.
So let me cut down. This is our internal election of our own. And yeah, any people die matter. So then say you say we are all under the shade of the elephant. So as you say, Yama election we ever our power. So I understand we understand each other there. So just come before I let that. Very well. Oh, so turn out. I'm a man out. The Pope. Let me say, the grassroots of the corner of the world, the way we the way we come to their numbers to catch their vote. And I make a child. Why is that? 2028, the problem. Now we go to by 1 o'clock, many stations come out to Omaba. So Sammy come. The entire nation, nobody has let out. At least early like by 1:30, so you will hope, say, the way over how everyone are coming out like that. Signal living here. For now, let me put that. One will say, Master, relax with your signal. One will say, you see, we are the role model of this man. After this election, we are going to come together. We are going to make sure that peace has prevailed between us. So, as a national officer, as I said, after the electoral commission, declare now every set out and now who the national officer who can keep your credibility it is clear out there will be any the open even some no I will say who is regularly by Now look at the different no we can be say that what them say we are still political attempt political NPP attempt we are no we are attempt SC can be say that we are no we are attempt SC can be say that only two be plan say can be say and many facts come like that but we the national pocket did not declare whoever you know that by the end of the election one person will win as you said. Here delegates, who make the market say, oh, it's an airplane in China. So all what we are telling our people is that everybody should be calm, everybody should wait patiently for the end of the voting, so that at the end the electoral commission will declare. So electoral commission back out will declare say as someone seen a winning. Then we all go by our new candidate who has been elected today, 31st January 2026, so that the person will lead us into the victory of 2028.
Dr. Alaji Wainfa.
Dr. Alaji Ofie or no office is here. Wakotu Abawi. So no office. We better mark or Kochiano.
Yati. Yeah, better was international third vice chairperson the new patriotic party ana Watin Lenkano Ora Alhaji Osman Masaudu ana Otin Lenkaye no etwetwe enkomo no. Ye ka say ubehu se nipa dodo na ana one more atrupi in Aba campaign officer and on the war in Climantemu North Ridge. Ube who say Yashishin Kunya Hudu Pina Honoma and on the party no and I say campaign team the man Dr. Laj Mamudu Baumia Shinimu Quine said it's Sibia Elipa Hudo be to me Abaha after the declaration and no intino Yaguswaha said it's Sibia Huamanebo ye de beba Abba Besobu. Mamudu Baumia, a campaign officer, no, ewo in Climantemu, North Ridge, Anna, Yawa, Yanemo, Etche, and Komono, Nanka, ye boy, Omodin Pashe, Sanka Laji, Laku Ankasa, Ewa Haydi, Akibia, Sembaku. You be family as a one who have a year, so it's an anamiwa. And it's meeting community hour. Baby, I will dear. Wapa for 2 days.
Oh, my goodness.
I was say, maybe I'll 2 years, no one so to say.
Officer, go back.
When you shut me, I'll go. Somebody will go. Hey, I'm fine.
Officer, go back.
When you shut me, I'll go. Somebody will go. Hey, I'm fine.
Officer, go back.
When you shut me, I'll go. Somebody will go. When you shut me, I'll go. Somebody will go. Hey, I'm fine.
Officer, go back.
My first lady. My first lady. Mr. President. Mr. President. My best lady. My best lady. My first lady. My first lady. That's my mommy.
Nowadays the bloggers, they like speaking everything. Let me hug you this way. My best lady. My best lady. My first lady. My first lady. That's my mommy.
Elephant is a winning symbol. And the fact based network for nyina mo hwe nyina o TikTok nyina no ye shout checha mo nyina enti bia na victory aba me no ka say 12 minutes past 2 enti no polls are supposed to end by now unless say bia would line no na me hwe ya say o kan kwe no for baby just about to gina pick ko be say very important na hwe na ye ha pick this see ni hwe ye ka say o kan kwe no patch of fakon ho akrache Fakono one day back. Oh, assemble. Okay, Timiloka is Okakwe enough. Yes, Okakwe enough for more astati air count to the acclam individual no air mount. Now what the atoso say. Yebekwa airport a holo money na kudi enkobo enti na Okakwe enough or master air count to o mampenyin dada abegechire Dr. Mamulba mi alaji wakwato na ba isame no kase se music ekopeke live feed no from the campaign office disa na etia ekoso Peter akwa baby once again
Yenia
oh yeah
oh ahode wo pa
yeah enti no enekoso ye na enkofo sika hye enkofo sika hye hade
ebisika adwane
bidi enkofo sika adwane na wo ya saye de
aye business
ebiso de aye business ebiso de akoto chacha
ba ni nyina eye pa
because papa bi no o contest we na me catch that dav bi si we de ka wo mani nyaye was there be monko to school fees ka was it when you ska credit the money to school fees ka
but Kwame
yes
moving forward no say
yeah
one of the reasons anopa me catch the rule omo pushing for the expansion of the electoral college na sika ye call election amanfo etuatua ema delegates say the more nipa no endorse no ema siketua no eba for but I think say over time no sa argument no abe mute because the more nipa no endorse no the more siketua no so more enti na the mini the royal analysis bia no push say anka the next administration no NPP administration no push say obi a oye party ni bia ento aba and then you be gina so say ye benya data credible na ye papa a obetimi enko say ya anumfo bi betimi baba frafrem akofa asem bia ba going forward
na isi sa asem no party penemu bi obeka sa asem bia you should be ashamed of yourself
say
NPP as a political party not till na this database no ni esan ka kire ho say ye Cadbury member bia in good standing atribia NDC for eba be hise baba be di 10 part of politics look politics look me kra say be previous santase me free ho ache no minim area ho wo mo NPP for NDC for eti enim wo mo
but Kwame no ebia to kwan
the problem is
ebia be di akwantuom ebi to say bia enkran ya
yaba betini
say ai Crow and I say Tema West obi ba say oh your party ni no ba be ya very difficult say one here
on bed do say
the problem is not about whether you can identify party for or not.
Yes.
The problem is about greed any
mafia
no selfishness because you see omo ayasa no omo a ewo ambition. Etina me can say by August this year NPP internal election nyina ombewie omo the new executives never ba no omo ho from August to December and fan prepare January next year by this time no say party ni start a year registration because by that time no na election be anyhow because you see you can so be registration now obi be ka say our chairmanship interest constituency be and you be kwa for NDC for about be register intentionally so that time is so on beto about their man so what they should do ni say internal process in we say ya pa and so start registration sabre no na obi any one more or what interest at that moment no
and as interest no okra neswa
eswa intino e ba sa kidigidi bia so you can get your core members and register them
but unim anopai ewie kura metie kura misa frɛ obi sɛ osisi kasɛm no aspirant bi entu yes can be say what your party do sana
am say somebody na ebopo so
or say be 2 years need you to do that you see but say your data na you can track and there will be a threshold so 1 year untu
the constitution say 2 years obi a would use for 2 years no onye member of good standing
no but say be to aba obenye obi a anka be to aba people will pay for others me look at my party na nyeska na ka na dey anopana me na dawro ka se ko basa na aspirant no ye levy obi a ndika be to aba ya levy aspirant no enti party ne betua TNT
simple as
enko yese candidates na be fa to no ho so akopɛ coordinators be ma ko discard na kyerɛ o konya problem
na enti ye ne sa na ye biezo obi antu bia domi kwa benya ye betima nya nipa 25000 wo domi kwa benya ya mo ye card bearer members in good standing wo domi kwa benya na wanya 10000 wanya 35000 ska hwan ba ko tua sa ska ni bi Elon Musk kwa ba obebre.
No, you see, two ways.
What you say?
Either one man, one vote. And now say delegate system no hold here. Then the party need development fee 4 million now. Only 5 million. 5 million no. Now TNT count. So the party will pay the TNT themselves. Then it will not come from the aspirant.
Na party na ka say
regulation.
Aspirant bia be biska bia. You be punish you. You disqualify.
As simple as that.
Shey akala bacho production ma video ba ku bia they will be kasi FSK and Ashanti region the batch so
okay, so or about fine. On farm George Okaite here you see Bimbila Anopano me boss kakra kire dewru me hu say nkofo bi platform mi so omo dey abeto so na me hu social media and so say say Bimbila rigging tactics be koso. There's nothing like rigging process here meba tobo meba o wa ko mo so akoto ogun Facebook tell me about George
me don't make reference to him.
We have to explain.
Adequate make us at me na me who so ya me ma akosi abontin and me kan na am so betin wa ka de ope o ye me mate Dodo Kaiti madam for no me ni school mate e we school the same year. Don't make reference to him. But don't refer anything to it from him.
But only didn't make us as a Dimbilano.
Yes,
Anopano. Omo ebe make be say and you no crap per se but you no church or Bimbila.
And question the page
say voting no. Omo choir no a town. In fact, Obi Kasai say a town Bimbila for a tour. Polling station and other towns need be so to another police station and my argument is that before say na yebe to abano they announce this arrangement that it's nipa no abano onim say I have for to a police station A we move to a police station B we move to a police station C what I say we should not allow them to be pushing some of these things our social media out there to confuse the say as if say be process no be trust or very because so far it's been peaceful, it's been transparent. Our OBI is happy. Man was a brand Mukwa issue statement cry. Crazy process no, and say I don't believe in the process.
Eti,
man was Obiaba.
So
the point I'm making is say before no, say ene ye ko to abai. And na say days before no. Na Obia ni baby Obiaba to na ba.
Mame kwasa
police centers.
Mame kwasa Eriko Poku ubutu nsam ama hana ti say.
Alabo, nyame adom bibia boko godon.
Ye de nyame ase correct. Na nsam akosi say.
Akosi boko inyan lande yebet enche ebe lande boko. Nyina na se nsawum adojiri abato no ekoso. Na ye to aba no wo nsawum Presby school. Ewo police station no, nsawum police station echipe. Na ye to aba no ewo. Na environment in the DI camp, Malam hit no, the DI computer no kama. Na police for no more yambo baso. Omo just a heavy police presence wa ha. Just a DI koboko ewa ha. Na afina omo shi abano bu ha impanyfo di omo edi chire edi chire ye kind baako. So in the next 15, 20, 25 minutes, after 30 minutes there, I was saying, can you not feel you will be a man fan to us and free hope and Pamam.
As at the time, I now or more close post, the 90% and Atwaba, and I want the one, yes, I figure no.
Okay, you see, I'm fine, close enough. Now, almost expecting part 996, and I'm expecting initially, almost expecting part 1019. Later on, I'm finding another figure by 2019, no, and yes, sanity, name to see an expecting part 996. So after 5-10 minutes ago, now you take over to 937. 937, that's a cabe 59 pay, and on Babato. And Sana, the Kanabe, now cabin for 59.
ɛna babeto aba no nti na kyerɛ sɛ deɛ ɛtie wɔ ha no ɛno no.
All right, na Eric sense how the incident biya ma beboa.
For now the biya da boko say open for nantie no boko.
The mo kan mo.
Afena apolisi fo a mo se akotade a kyerɛ sɛ ewia no mo tumi me so bi mo na afena ɔmo se amache ɔmo aba. A ma be gina ha ma boban. Say biya e kan aba no de wait na mo na me de gita. Ana say we kata bi ɛkyerɛ sɛ wobɛtumi akɔ saa parameter no mu a wontumi nkɔ hɔ nti hɔ na policefoɔ abɛbɛ ban kama ɛsɛ ɔmo ntaadeɛ fɛfɛɛfɛ muhuhu ɛna ɔde bɛban wɔ ha nti ɔmo aka nyinaa ɛgu ɛban no ti ɛna ɔmo ayɛ bɛhwɛ adeɛfoɔ nti obiara ɛɛhwɛ na wɔtie na afei deɛ wɔhɔ biara no ɛde ato dwa.
Materik nti no the next 20 minutes yɛbɛba hɔ no mu wɔ ahoma no so na wɔtumi ama resource na ɛfiri ɛnsɛm mu. I'm hoping sɛ nka ɛbɛtumi anya first resource no from nsɛm mu. Why? All right, and yes, actually, Eric Poku and other report in free and some my brain. Almost no, or my pong, and now almost sorting, almost sorting VC penoma accounting. No, I started there so far. One monitor no partner say to say.
Oh, so far, dear, which make us say so good. The process, me usana me can say, and come say, baby, back who more and I'm concerned. They say, now, Omunine predict say there will be chaos. Yeah, and I'm anti me catch a party in Penny say, I'm making sure say they will avoid that one. Now, so far, the business abri, Yanyante chaos be out, baby. A queer free na, Matisse says you'll be abonable Kumanov. And ya call could in combo. Okay, na in the Pacolo Crompo. Almost a fancy brother, yes, piano. Okay, it just be our ball. One mono diaby. Okay, it's a brother no crump on a quick crowd in the China. Oh, sir. Yes, it just be our everyone was a bite. I say politics, they need permanent friends, permanent enemies. You know, enemy today, friends tomorrow, friends today, enemies tomorrow. So, on function home. And so, apart from that, today, I think say processing in a aqua a year, baby, a drui, a nickname, also very crucial. Any collation until be a man in ho na asumdwemra o wi aware na de wakopo ba bia atena we munya soap as a warrior no yes say bibia nya kama so that obi abi wa obe lose no enya bad loser na waji atum na wa consider defeat enya sa John Mahama hwe na nado e wini election 2020 no be sin na John Mahama one friend and consider defeat Olusu o Supreme Court one consider defeat and so Bawumia a friend and opa no wada yinya na se Bawumia so no be ka so consider na ni age enti enya se John Mahama Olusu a consider defeat na party no enkamum na party no entimi nkonanim ti ye be twa ne hwe figures na ebeba no na ehu se di bisi aye enti ayem hye bia ni ho ayem se party for beto but Dr. Brian Champon wa bokagu ne ko boka si ya catch Dr. Brian Champon Crawford ni say Crawford and say cascal because unya ba election mu now portray who say wo de sika na wo de aba people will look for you and look for the money so all those following him no about 60% of them no not that they love him but no ni ombedi won hunti me ba cho ayi hwehwaya wa so to ayi sika or the sika mo a no obi de ho akanwura me ba register na yesay aya also we so go no yem say Canadians withdraw from the race mesrabo or withdraw from race I beg you don't come here fast animal I beg you David I would please don't entertain this thing to David why should you read this rubbish. We are live on television. Yes, I say what news I may get it from my was west or go no. HSM said Dr. Brechapon LED honorable Kennedy Japan. This is a share because back when you 40 said back was 60 as I say. T-shirt hono I was west or go to Mammy. What was why you're quite? Oh, why? Oh, okay, Martin. That road was so. That would pass to us. I beg you, stop this thing. Okay, so me on constituency aba. So me on constituency.
Yes. Me on area region.
Me on constituency. Me kai region impo. Okay. So me on constituency. Canada Japan 36.
Yes.
Baumia 70. Brian 76, Bawumia 369, Duchum 3, and Akobra Japan 0. Total valid vote cast 484, and I rejected it 2. You know, and if Mio constituency about so Mio constituency, I think Mio is in either northern region or Savannah region, and I so Mio constituency, Canada Japan 36, Brachampon 76. Oh, Mexican 36, Brian 76, Bawumia 369, Yawase Richum 3, Kobra Japan 0. Total valid vote cast 484, rejected 2, and total vote cast no 486. Okay. Na no mame fan ko ahafo ano southeast ahafo ano southeast Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, okay, Ken 103, Brian 83, Dr. Bawumia 244, ahafo ano southeast.
That's a way. And that's where kuta college that you know for me kama
for no southeast. Okay, so Achem Swedru, Canada Pon 45, Brian Champon 66, Mahmoud Bawumia 177, Educhum 1, Kobra Japan 2.
You should be my half one
southeast. Me were 3 results. Brian Canada Japan 103, Brian 83, Bawumia 244, and I have one southeast.
Yes,
and Achem Swedru Ken 45, Brian 66, Bawumia 177, Educhum 1, Canada Japan Educhum 1, Korea Japan 2.
Me say feel you know my. So why you
also feel it, but maybe Miono or Northern region. But I mean my perspective be the 2023 the last time it was 2023 no Miono Canada Japan 117 and at this time no when you 36 it means that
now Brian ya 76.
Brian ya 76. It means that
Brian did a good job.
Brian Abeje can vote now unya enimu bebre.
Oh, okay.
The OG no we talk as wajimu 70% of vote unya in the last time.
Okay.
And Dr. Bawumia at that time nya 334 but and now unya 369.
Okay.
While Dr. Bawumia I improve our million this time.
This time no.
Ken Swate ama Brian Abeje ni vote nimu.
Yeah.
Virtually 70% of the vote.
Richard.
Yeah.
Richard, what to say? Okay, Richard Cranton, young course if you had then a course of
I mean, you can say the only team or Secretary Jabo for the Alaska pension. Oh, how many years? I didn't understand. You know, and I like a water and the 40 BBR urban area. And so, you know, yes, sir. A month for every so ever true no man, not almost one pack. And for almost to say the Papa for that's one Abanon. And now there's what delegate, what your delegate, a month for no Eddie Bruno, so I no more can I action a police for answer the movie. You know that you know now between and then a police for any delegate now and then some get one from and no can say I dare say a branch now or Papa Naba probably now to one delegate, you know, and a police for acting on Papa Kim or a police for catching two the same with the one of Madia. Now I just mentioned how many Papa. You know, can say I get a command this Eddie Majabo so a friend, I want to from Niger and say, oh, yes, but and then the back about you know. It's the airport to be a woman with the airport to be a and then the bedroom from also the woman who the actual movement and honorable Yamapa by Eddie Movement TV and a police media. Yeah, I'm sorry, that was the I've got said your people there. It is on your executive member. They won't have pass or put in like Roma. On your part of swap, I don't know if you're going to be executive. You said your own town, I don't have a swap. I don't know who Bama offer, one for the group. And you want to say that a branch, wɔso na abakɔ he anaasɛ ɛfa he ana saa pinke nyinaa ɛsi ɛfaeɛ no nipa no ankasa ɔma no kɔtɔ ɔbale bi kɔ adwane nipa no ma no kwan ma no kɔtɔ ɔbale bi wɔdwane yɛn nipa no wɔyɛ dɛ ni mɛsɛ wɔdwane eti ɛno ne nsɛm a ɛne former dc honorable gɔfrɛ pabɛndi asase ɛne ti gya yɛnso yɛde bi ɛmabɔ ɛwɔ ha nti wobɛfie a mewɔ ha no wɔyɛ a asan sɛbe ne wɔ kasɛ ɛyɛ adeɛ sɛ youth no ɛde ne dwumadie no nyinaa abɛbɛyɛyɛ na mmom nsawansawa a ɛkɔ so wɔ ha no mo no ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa koraa ɛyɛ adeɛ sɛ former dc honorable masafo ɛyɛ mɛmo ɛwɔ ha no mu bi former deputy minister na sɛ finance minister ɛyɛ adeɛ sɛ wɔn so wɔ abuja alexander ampabe nso wɔn nti ɛne mpanyinfoɔ kuku dam naa no ɛna ɛyɛ adeɛ sɛ wɔn wɔ ha no mu ɛne wɔn mu ne sɛ de wɔ ɛnneɛma ɛkɔ nyinaa nanso yɛkɔ ne ne wɔ kasa de pinke no ɛyɛ adeɛ.
Alright, eti ɛfrɛ ne sɛ Richard, what the cost one Bibia na cost send the videos so the ebreye and then monitor results no so no why come say the baby to me Eddie Ekobo abusa for yes a movement television so and a motion no movement election lens et ye mam coverage live coverage no ti the motion station jabo so na ko bi din sem fo a police for na matches on ya move on betiam papa et wait me free so na results na eba no dero yakọ dero na
so adro de se me de atodwa hwan
pato sabo obi
the big go de ko wechi na me nye so atim so adro Ken 45 Brian Champon atim so adro Eastern region atim so adro Eastern region Brian Champon Ken 45 Brian Champon 66 Bawumia 177 Educhum 1 Kwabena Japan 2 Banda constituency Kennedy 36 Brian Champon 66 Bawumia 167 and they are for Banda constituency Akrofom constituency in the Ashanti region Akrofom so I was saying I'm here there Akrofom constituency Kwabena Japan okay mami from kwase Canada Japan 87 Brian Champon 63 Bawumia 188 and Edichum 3 Kwabena Japan 2 Yagaba Kubori Yagaba Kubori wa infa e won northern region na I say okay so Canada Japan 0 Brian Champon 0 Bawumia 379 Edichum 0 Kwabena Japan 0
okay Yagaba Kubori
and what no sports Mustafa so I say central ba
I say central da di mame ko amransa oh mesa ya me da bi mame kwa efija kwa abre efija kwa abre ndof
yes
efija kwa abre ndof mesra mo efija kwa abre ndof
yes
Ken
okay
111 Brian Champon 54 Kwabena Japan 0 Educhum 8 Dr. Baumia 275 Efija Kwabrenof Kene Japan 111 Brian 54 Baumia 275 Kwabena Japan 0 Educhum 8 Yano Efija Kwabrenof and that's kwaku yanko hwanembra
okay nti Efija Kwabrenof ene ye de aba no so mame hwe ne aba okay ahafano some aba ahafano mabom Akrofom Yagaba Kubori and Salaga South Canada Japan 37 Brian Achampon 38 Bawumia 207 Educhum 2 Kwabena Japan 1
okay
Kintampo South Salaga South Canada Japan 37 Brian Champon 38 Dr. Bawumia 207 Edichum 2 and Kwabena Japan 1 nti eno ye Salaga South Kintampo South Canada Japan 73 Brian Champon 127 Dr. Bawumia 463 Edichum 4 Kwabena Japan 1 Kintampo South Canada Japan 73 Brian Champon 127 Educhum sorry Dr. Bawumia 463 Educhum 4 Kwabena Japan enya 1 me Kintampo South.
Me go kwesi mintim ra.
Okay.
The kwesi mintim Kenya Japan 107, Brian 76, Baomia 233. Kenya Japan where kwesi mintim
in the central region.
The western region.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So Krachi East. You share more ha. Ade ba ko pe. Former chairman.
Salaga is Savannah.
Okay. Right. So Krachi East.
Yeah.
Kenya Japan 74. Brian Echampon 77. Baomia 292. Eruchum 8. Kwabere Japan 8. Rejected 4. Krachi East. Kenya Japan 74. Brian Echampon 77. Dr. Baomia 292. Yao Ose Eruchum 8. Kwabere Japan 8. Rejected 4. Salaga South. Salaga South. Kenya Japan 37. Brian Champon 838. Dr. Baumia 207. Edichum 2. Kwame Japan 1. Okay, mame hwe.
Mame ko Cape Coast mra. Central region ba ko mra. Central region dey mai. Central region. Mame Cape Coast South dey embassy. Cape Coast South. Canada Japan 147. Cape Coast South. Kennedy 147, Brian 66, Educhum 0, Kwabele Japan 2, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 367, Cape Coast South, Kennedy Japan 147, Brian 66, Kwabele Japan 2, and the Dr. Baumia.
Cape Coast South.
Cape Coast South.
I say Central ba. Ono Kennedy Japan constituency.
Hold on to that.
Oh, mummy fan to ja we nya hwe.
Oyata wo line so ye ko head office bra.
Okay, mame ko Mr. Ford yankwai.
Yo, Godon make us say I can kind abani na awie. Na
ewa
our party headquarters at Salam Down.
Okay.
And kosi any first Owura Brian Champo enya amane miensa. Owura Brian Champo onya amane miensa. Ana Dr. Yaw Adutum onu su nya miensa. Dr. Yaw Adutum onu su enya miensa. Ana aya Owura Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 308 ana aya Owura Kennedy Ohene Japan enya 160 onya 160 enti o kama ni na boma na ni na baye aya 481 eni padodo e to abawa ani na aya 481 na mi tisi bioma Dr. Duchum enya mane miensa Clara ana Owura Brian Champo sunya miensa ana Owura aya Kwabele Japan enya mane enson Kwabele Japan enya enson Dr. Baumia enya 308 Dr. Baumia enya 308 ana Owura Kennedy Ohene Japan sunya 160 Entina ye party headquarters there and na abaya to ye no Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and the Dean Kunim our party headquarters there.
Okay, Mr. For just a minute beam part your sense to me to back on my beam.
Me pacho sembi city bima Owura Yaw Adutum enya amanimu miensa. Owura Yaw Adutum enya amanimu miensa. Dr. Brian Echampo ensu enya miensa. Dr. Brian Echampo ensu enya miensa. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 308. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 308. Ana Owura Kennedy Ohene Japan enya 160. Owura Kennedy Japan enya 160. Echi eni padudu ato abawa ha ni na out of 987 na say omoto abawa ha no eya 481 and the tibeto aba.
Mr. For me that say no koswa wunya mpefo be interview bia na wam yaswate adata pacho yankwa central region but
central region Asen Central Honorable Kennedy Japan constituency aba Asen Central Kennedy Japan 495 Brian Champon 4 Dr. Baumia 28 Educhum 1 Kwabele Japan 1 and they are Asen Central.
Okay.
Kennedy Japan 495 Brian Champon 4 Baumia 28 Educhum 1 Kwabele Japan 1 Fijase Asokore Kennedy Japan 26
Dr. Ayu
Brian Champon 114
Wow.
Dr. Baumia 456 Edition 2 kwabere Japan 0 afijase asokore consequence enti hono Canada Japan 26 Brian Champion 114 Dr. Baumia 456 Edition 2 sorry and kwabere Japan 0 Nangdam constituency Canada Japan 15 Brian Champion 53 Dr. Baumia 231 ya say Edition 2 kwabere Japan 0 Nandam Message Subi okay yes Canada Japan 15 Brian Champion 53 Baumia 231 ya say Edition 2 kwabere Japan 0
Mamenko Tano North constituency Tano North so wunim ho Gido Bwako ho yes Canada Japan 118 Canada Japan 118 Brian Champion 65 Dr. Baumia 478 Tano North constituency Canada Japan 118 Brian Champion 65 Dr. Baumia 478 Dr. Duchum 2 the Canada Japan 1 all right
afija kwabere North Collins Usa Collins Collins Admakumensa Canada Japan 111 Brian Champion 54 Baumia 275 and kwabere Japan 0 you say Duchum 8
okay
afija kwabere Mami sense subiem Canada Japan 111 Brian Champion 54 Baumia 275 kwabere Japan 0 Educhum 8
okay mate etibamen kwa ahoma no so bamene akwasi buadi enkodi nkomo ewo kwa man Mr. Buadi ma han net say hello kwasi Mr. Akwasi Buadi good afternoon obutusuta kwa man na menini hello okay that your friend say
kwasi mintim
anti ye be hwe ne aba be friend bi ye kwa kwasi mintim
so kwasi mintim Canada Japan 107
kwasi mintim western region
Brian Champion 76 Baumia 233 Baumia 233 and no aye for kwesimintim consequence okay we there menya polling station yina kasa constituency ben okay me check ma me ko
shawo aba ko hwe no shawo de no so obetima peki be 3
okay
peki be 3 constituency bi na yes more analysis bi
oh my dada
enti ya ha there will be we they will come to you na wa bo be 3 ne aye wa compare the trend in the city so that we know how and e pan out kwaku yenko
my dada
okay okay me to ask one
bobako
okay Esujaman
yes Esujaman
Pius yes
Esujaman we him fan Esujaman Canada Japan 107
okay
Brian Champo 220
correct
Baumia 439
Pius hono
Pius enam hajede Esujaman Canada Japan 107 Brian 220 Baumia 439 and a yeho Asante Achim North Kwasi Kwatin constituency
Kwasi Kwatin
Asante Achim North
yes
Canada Japan 103 Brian Champon 111
okay
Baumia 333 Educhum 3 Kwabere Japan 0 so Asante Achim North Canada Japan 103 Brian Champon 115 Baumia 333 Educhum 3 Kwabere Japan 0
Asante Achim North
yes Asante Achim North yes
okay
Abetifi Aba
Yanko
Abetifi Canada Japan 16 Brian Champon 665
Homongos
Baumia 37 Erichum 0 Kwabere Japan 0 na urim Abetifi for emu press conference we say I Oma Baumia sika no ma mom na
Akusa okay say Dr. Baumia sia
ne nkrofo ko sia no 50-50
dabi omo ba lisa no Dr. Baumia sia former MMDC no na e wo ho eti ye chibeba na yete isi block sa block na to machi ensebo kwaro mombo
dabi
former MCs no
o saw de na minimum nyina
ensebo kwaro mombo to dey what e won hu say the eastern region
unity some point ni pa bi kire o say
okay mbacho eti that's it Peter, what try ya man? Okay, my Peter my 2 minutes.
Very interesting.
Yes.
Mion,
okay.
Ode yen starting free baby grandpa. Uko western region. Kwesimin team.
Okay.
ukọ Western Region 2023 aba na omo to ye no Western Region eka constituencies are ora Canada Japan ewini ye.
Okay.
Western Region. In fact, the last time in 2023 no Canada Japan nya 213 votes our question team in the Western Region. This time Eswate about 107. As well lose about 100 votes our question team Western Region. Brian and contest be.
Okay.
Nemum the last time no Dr. Baumia 175 our question team. Olusui 175.
Question team. Okay.
But this time, no, we improve about 100 more votes.
Wow.
Aka DMB vote, no. So whilst Ken Japan or Kwesimintin baby winning, no, so at by 100 votes, no. I will say move 76 Ako Brian one. All my canning 100 votes, no, but 30 votes Abeka.
Dr. Bamiadi,
no, Ama Asako
Kwesimintin. Next one.
Now we share Cape South. Say the last time, no. Dr. Bamiya wini but Ken because na ye ni home and as a central region
yes
we win Cape Coast South enya 262 votes this time Ken vote Cape Coast South Eswate onya 147 until we lose about 119 or 118 votes Cape Coast South. And Brian Abenya one contested the last time. This time Abenya 66. And Dr. Baumia last time we had 307. This time Cape Coast South. Dr. Baumia vote now increased by 60 votes.
Wow.
Cape Coast South.
Okay.
So whilst Dr. Baumia is appreciating, no.
Can Japan is depreciating? Okay.
It's depreciating. But it's early days yet.
Okay.
Until
Pusiga constituency.
Okay.
Pusiga constituency. Canada Japan 84.
Hey, what did you boy 37 Virginia?
Baumia 333. Edichum 10. Canada Japan 0.
Okay.
Pusiga constituency. Ken 84. Brian 8. Baumia 333 Edichum 10 Kwabere Japan 0 Ayawasu East so hono mo MP wu nan saying okay so Canada Japan 64 Brian 60 Baumia 421 Ayawasu East Canada Japan 64 Brian 60 DMB Dr. Baumia 421 offense of one say ayirebi in the PC rating, could you upon Krumao? Canada Japan 121, 121. Brian Champon 108. Baumia 335. Of one say A Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Enya 335. Brian Champon Enya 108. Canada Japan Enya 121. Of one say A but why? Canada Japan Enya, I think by quite near two police stations.
Okay, yes.
So first one onya 75, second one onya 97. Okaboma 172. Brian Champon enya 49, 56. Okaboma 105. Baumianya 132, 322. Okaboma 634. Educhumnya 4. Kabere Japan nya 2.
Obi signal bibi.
Me say one Baumia 312 and a 322. And two Kaboma 634. And Tibakwai Canada Japan 120 172. Brian Champon 105. Baumia 634. Educhum 4. Babere Japan 2. Rejected 2. Ebuakwa South constituency. And I could for the constituency. Momiambo Kingsley Ajima Baso.
Doctor.
Member Dr. Kingsley Ajima Baso. Dr. Kingsley Ajima. Momiambo Nabaso pa. So Ebuakwa South constituency Canada Japan 35. Brian Champon 76. Dr. Baumia 600.
Wow.
Yeah. Ebuakwa South Canada Japan 35. Brian Champon 76. Dr. Bawumia 600.
Dr. Kingsley Jima.
Dr. Kingsley Jima.
There, a boy passed out on a 10 Kojina say.
I want to Kojina say, Asanto, I can form more. I
want to say, Otu for say, Mama Santo. I want him more. Catch him some. Yes, Minia.
Baby, who's a Namdi de Ruka. May pay particular polling station and our constituencies be. Namdi Agage there. Okay, said Bawumia is a liar. Na kenne Upper East for the Neka. The Boko Enclave. Yeah. Say, Momun to Momuniano. Na Nimiano. Yeah, oh, yeah, true. And the last time Koma propaganda do or say, Dr. Bawumia, Mampusini. And almost shall say, ma, can say. The other rival chief no Bawumia Ednisi helicopter fantastic but something has happened me by me
Mago for the we use
Pusiga and this time can you vote on the last time
okay so Pusiga no Boko enclave
Pusiga is the Boko area so it means that the Boko you know almost say about affected DMB no it is rather going to even help.
Yeah, can say
now already DMB voter one. Once I want maintaining the voter, Onya Pusiga enclave. Oh, why is it simple? Because Kenya 164 the last time. Pusiga. And this time Onya 84.
Swati.
But this time DMB 294 the last time.
Okay.
But this time DMB are increasing the vote. Oh, Boko enclave for about 333.
Wow.
So it means that the people, God being so good, they refuse to accept propaganda.
When Yagaba Kubori.
Yes. So what okay. So Bole Bamboy, John Mahama Krum.
Okay.
Canada Japan 142. Brian Champon 71. Dr. Bawumia 375.
Bole
Bamboy.
Hey, na down for Kumo.
Yeah, Educhum 8. Canada Japan 4. Rejected 3. And Tisani see Bole Bamboy. Canada Japan 142. Brian Champon 71. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 375. Yeah, Ose Educhum 8. Canada Japan 4. Okay, so yeah, Bantama constituency. Bantama sense waji. So Bantama Canada Japan 294, 293. I think the second highest vote to Asin Central for Canada Japan.
Okay.
293. Brian Achampon 49. Babra? And Dr. Bawumia 454. Bantama.
Okay.
You say the chum 2. Canada Japan 0. Sport ballot 2.
Sisubian.
But Canada Japan 293. Brian Achampon 49. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 454. You say the chum 2. Canada Japan 0. Sport ballot 2.
Okay.
Yanko just Jabin. We so your line Ben.
Line B.
So Jabin constituency Jabin. Hey, now New Jabin South. Really?
New Jabin South they say you could Really? I said what now? You want
Befi.
Oh, Befi wa.
Yes. Befi New Jabin South. Okay, so Befi New Jabin South Canada Japan 268. Brian Champon 104. Dr. Bawumia 594. Kofi Befi. So Educhum 3. Canada Japan 0. So Canada Japan Enya 268. Brian Champon 104. Dr. Bawumia 594. And then Educhum 3. Canada Japan 0. I say enough.
The member so can say the 4 year propaganda etia ye nua Kofi Befi.
Yeah.
If I do na ayambo. And Kofi tiness mutimi free say are you sure of Befi? That's why not? Befi do be a you doubt about.
Yeah. Me kaipa.
Hey.
The Befi deliver the constitution. I say enough. Yes. The neighbor of Honorable Canada Japan.
I say enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Canada Japan 407. Brian Champon 83. Dr. Bawumia 40. You say Educhum 0. Canada Japan 0. And then for Asin North constituency. Okay. Central Tongue. Hey. Amount for can say vote your basket. Central Tongue Canada Japan 81. Bernard Champon 184. Dr. Bawumia 301. You say Educhum 4.
Voter region.
Canada Educhum 1.
Voter region.
Yeah.
Hey.
So Central Tong, Canada Japan 81, Brian Champon 184, Dr. Bawumia 301, Educhum 4, Korea Japan 1. You see, you can say, Crawford can say, Omoa. Na Allah o ka na Allah so vote na any be
I was very well
ti Allah ko ye no ma movie ko
Brian ho asi ka wa
yeah
okay ma menye o ka
so chireponi me fa we na ho no ba chireponi Kennedy 19 Brian Champion 11 Bawumia 423 omo maka nyina 00 so chireponi Ken 19 Brian 11 Bawumia 423 omo maka no 000.
All right, it was for anti a movement election lines and now we share na ye results no ebremo no and na ye fast like say emma from say coolant for seahorse enti seahorse for and omo eso ya say ja bibia omo de eboa enti seahorse ultra cool coolant say that's the following preventing overheating and protecting car from rust and then corrosion and extending engine life no so emma enti seahorse for the empacho was dear drivers and vehicle owners, let's talk about your engine silent protector radiator coolant into seahorse for NNA. Minia. Eso Jaman. But so Jaman Bantima.
Meba. Okay, Mate. Eso Jaman. The last time Ken call Eso Jaman 2023.
Yeah.
Unya 272 votes. Brian and contested it.
There be.
Dr. Bamianya 430 430 votes. This time Ken a call Eso Jaman unya 107 into Usha and Brian nya 220 Usha Brian voter omamutoma Ken the last time no do na twama Brian Champo and Dr. Bawumia enya emu 9 vote increase.
Hey sir.
Yes, so once Sojaman Brian ebeje Canada Japan vote no more even though Brian na the spokesperson na MP wo Dr. Bawumia enya more vote in the Sojaman Ken this time the vote no eswate.
Yes, even though Dr. Bawumia win Sojaman no,
yes,
you may say a victory for Brian Champo e was Sojaman
because Abaji Ken yes
yanko bantama medasi
the last time no 2023 contest no Kenya 404 votes
404.
Yes, this time onya 293.
Yeah. What?
That's a vote to Bantama. Maybe I tete na yawo na so otena ya santima mu no na de Japan. The vote onya so ate by 100 and almost 150 votes.
Wow.
Yes. At the base. Ken ohina Japan yawo no otena ninia Raf eko contest MP hopping. The last time onya 404 votes. This time onya 293 votes. Now we lose about 100 votes. Now we but Dr. Bawumia Moma last onya 422 votes. We increase the vote no by 34 votes.
It is onya
454.
Now almost say 2023 November the na eto ye no.
Yes.
Votes are Japan nya over 400 no.
Yes.
You no na motivate you na say ebetime akọ sambaka ya it was so kan sempa okay si bantama so de so bi
bantama 2023 Kennedy ohina Japan ona yetete no na busu afie wo a wotena wa Ashanti region onya 404 votes 2023.
All right,
this time eswate about 293 votes we have 300 votes mpo that is we lose 110 votes ewo
bantama. Dr.
Bawumia onya 422 votes the last time no. This time the vote no I increase by 30 almost 454 this time.
Wow.
The vote so while Dr. Bawumia is appreciating in most of the constituencies Kennedy Ohinaja papa from the Krum is reducing.
Okay, Mate, team say yaka akrofro meboa waka bole bamboy waka Swaman. Okay, sit Swaman dear enso ndi credit Japan Swaman why here for Western North 18 credit Japan 171 Brian 60 Dr. Bawumia 72 Swaman credit Japan 171 Brian 60 Bawumia 72 what your foot na
futu no
fawo mi
nipa hu ehu Ken Japan 644 votes. Brian 32. Dr. Baumia 79. Educhum 0.
Yo.
Sisubin.
Efanti beje.
Total vote cast F2. 758. Ken Ohina Japan 644. Brian Champion 32.
Okay.
DMB 79. F2 0.
Okay.
Kwabena Japan 2. Rejected 1. Tomorrow is pregnant.
Tomorrow is pregnant. Oh, Rade. Efanti beje. Mame fa nko Wutu Senya West. Wutu Senya West, where polling station A. Dr. Baumia 205. Okay, so my trainer family so that we can do the okay, my main ko ha say na menye kwa me jesi ono nkrofo yi mo hwe na mo nye ayini e pa mo cho obia send the results from outside yesremo e bia ye tie nye outside results ni be yusu ye bu mu nyina but obia send the results from outside but you say me ma mo chire poni ye
da wama
mama mo chire poni
wama chire poni
mama asin of okay mama ko asi
mama ko atiwa
empire so mama wie
empire so opike ho
empire so
okay yenko
ye hwe ni bi si aye commander is na guafo abrim
yenko ba yenko
commander say why you question me wa so commander edina eguafo abrim Canada Japan 125 Brian 113 Dr. Baumia 241 Yao Osei Educhum 26 and Akwabere Japan 0 and here for the first station second station Patromonke Kambumuna so that yetmenya the final the police station B no A B no Canada Japan 129 Brian 86 Baumia 234 Educhum 1 Kwabere Japan 0 Timpachomo Kambuman Benya saying first polling station Canada Japan 125 Brian 113 Dr. Baumia 241 Educhum 26 Kwabra 0 the second polling station Ken 129 Brian 86 Kwabra Dr. Baumia 234 ya was say Educhum 1
kwaku we dey facha me can be Dr. Baumia dey saying
for which one
A or B you dey nyenya for
A no A 234 and a B near 241
yeah that is 475 and then 475
Peter Crochet when him
Dr. Baumia 475
commander Edina
475
yeah and I can the Japan 125 and then 129 254 don't say 254 Brad Champon 113 and then
we now put it first to 9 yanko
ba you see but 2 punu mo na where you neighbor okay say mama we so jama on okay asante achim do fun sumaye abeti fi maye and price so me ma price so afena me do price so okay so price so can Japan 50 Brian Champon 383 Baumia 206 Educhum 3 Kwabere Japan 1
sisu bien pacho
and price so constituency can 50 Brian 383 Baumia 206
so
Educhum yes 3
Sakaview
Ken 50 Brian 383 Baumia 206 and Educhum 3 Kwabere Japan 1
Peter but over share price am me
when constituency Krum Buzia Krum Canada Japan 145
for frame pon
Brian Champon 66 Baumia 491
okay
Educhum 8 Kwabere Japan 1
okay
when constituency Baumia Canada Japan 145 Brian Champon 66 Dr. Baumia 491 Educhum 8
okay
Kwabere Japan and so 1
okay me go Brekum West
Brekum West
okay Brekum West Canada Japan 123 Brian 63 Dr. Baumia 147 Educhum 0 Kwabena 0 Brekum West Canada Japan 123 Brian 63 Dr. Baumia 147 Educhum 4 Kwabena Japan 0 where Brekum West Etiwa West okay koko the bro for Denmark okay Etiwa West Dr. Educhum 1 Kwabena Japan 0 Kwabena Kene Japan 34 Brian Echampong 69 Dr. Baumia 274 Etiwa West Dr. Educhum 1 Kwabena Japan 0 Kene Japan 34 Brian Echampong 69 Dr. Baumia 274 we Etiwa West in the eastern region kwa kuswa kwa boga
mame fan ko Asin South
okay
and central region
Robert Tifodjo
Kennedy Japan 333 Brian Champon 59 Dr. Baumia 250
okay
Erichum 2
no onokra
Japan 0
Sambo bio
honor him maybe ko kan say
south
where do you meet here we are kwem
sa kan bio
nsi anka say a opinion leaders intimidating
David sa kan hobim
Canada 338 Baumi Abra Champon 59 Baumia 250 you say the chum 2 you say the chum delegate say omo twen
na ayi fita
yes
but empire so empire so any Ascent South empire so Ascent South but so hwe na ye analysis na ema me why empire so any Ascent South be say me hwe 2023 figures no any die so a eba abontin movement television so movement election lens and the results nyina no ebremo but so results e be nyina provisional EC ensa enshase intino provisional de yensa ka no ene de emamo Bolga East constituency Kennedy Japan 14 Dr. Brian Champon 69 Dr. Baumia 186 ya Oseduchum 0 Kwabena Japan 1 Bolga East constituency Kennedy Japan 14 Brian 69 DMB 186 Osaya Duchum 0 Kwabena Japan 1 we Bolga is constituency Jabin
okay
Jabin Asante Jabin Kennedy Japan 84 Brian Champon 59 Dr. Baumia 282 Dr. Educhum 34 Kwabena Japan 1 how did it be wonya bi pa wo Jabin no okay Kennedy Japan 84 Brian Champon 59 Dr. Baumia 282 Dr. Oseya Educhum Dr. Oseya Educhum 34 Kwabena Japan 1 rejected 1 okay it is NTA ewo Echaba Luther Krum Jaben kwaku yanko
okay Bosome Frehu Kennedy Japan 66 Brian Champon 58 Baumia 352 Erichum 9 ena Kwabena Japan enya 1 Bosome Frehu
kwakusisu biem
Kennedy Japan 66 Brian 58 Dr. Baumia 352 Erichum 9 Kwabena Japan 1
Peter
yes
Bosome Frehu sisi mesro Bosome Frehu I remember say 4th November 2023 when first results if you Ashanti region by can want that constituency I think so
in Ashanti
Bosome from I think the first results if Ashanti region by now or Kennedy Japan winning hwehwe mame na confirm na ye fa enka
Bosome from dey na
I kwakupe what is to go man
okay me ba Bosome Frehu constituency Bosome Frehu constituency or he for crown or Jana Kose. Okay, Ken 66 Brian 58 Baumia 352 Educhum 9 Kwabena Japan 1 that is Bosome Frehu constituency
Peter
offense north
yanko offense north
Ken 110 Brian 78 Baumia 426 Erichum 1 Kwabena Japan 1 rejected 3 and they offense so adanse asokwa consequence Canada Japan 114 Brian Champon 69 Dr. Baumia 306
adanse asokwa
ena Kwabena Japan so 2 adanse asokwa Kennedy 114 Brian 69 Dr. Baumia 306 Educhum 2 and Kwabena Japan so 2.
Okay. Yeah, Peter, we tell you analysis bi amame na. E fa de no wanya.
Mon komra bi zi.
E ka me pa ayi be price so de no. Yes. Nhyɛ so.
Nhyɛ so constituency kana Japan 321. Brian 91. And Dr. Baumia 379. Dr. Edichum 4. Inshaeso constituency. Canada Japan 321. Brian 91. Dr. Baumia 379.
It will be
Edichum 4.
Kana omu chonto mame.
What's going on in that?
Odotobiri constituency. Canada Enya 178. Brian 119. Baumia 409. Erichum 5. Kwabere Japan 2. Odotobiri constituency. Brian 119. Ken 178. Baumia 409. Erichum 5. And Kwabere Japan so no 2. Nti eno de eno no ama enfreme ama filu enfreme na meni abre pa wia na afre wati
Ombesi ene de na chese aha de obaka se ye declare abano awie enipa aba so wa ha no na ya asem ketewa na bambofo a wa ha omo hwese bibia beko pepepe no so ya asem ketewa enti doctor ene leire akaka omo ba beto omo ba awie na omo wie na doctor ene central coordinating command o chese ono de owani daso and ojidie NPP delegate komu ese eye apo awabo awa afie na efi afra se betum enne de ya ye to abai wa kuse delegate for no akire odokson ko e de akire no ene ti enye sesia ana obegina ha abaka se be prebiasa obedi kugo anase oni kugo jidi ewurade mu ejidi ewo NPP delegate komu se enya de a omodo omosabe kumba chire ne fie kwan owo jidi se no onumbo na yankenkan aba no na delegate no ato aba amono Dr. Mamudu Baumia a obeye frankatuni edema NPP amanyoku no efi enne ede kotum 2028 yede beko akansi no edi doctor ene ne ho kapo aba beto aba sesi ameka sei eye bambofo na direchi awasan apa ne ka ordinary atre eye ne office eti meka sei de Dr. Mamudu Baumia abeto aba wane no ho kapo na ye twen se omampani dada eye adikun fo ana eye nanado dafa kufuado nso baba aba beto omode enti da so awo party ase ha ye se mpanifu aka ne baba beto na aya so ne wo ho bia na ye de ama yakefo ene ye tiefo
and it says nanda kufa le baba beto na ba because about aka 20 minutes ni ato awiu
me pa to say me ebe to anopane say abato ne beba ebiwie no mienu no metumi akase ebefo abrosa ban fini ya na electoral commission hihia na so man hihia ye da ho se ye to aba ye tuwie no na ya kenkan no sa pepepe ne beko esan se dabi for it to was enya possible aba na ye to ne mra wo ho emra ne se ye to aba no 7 am to 2 pm ne yapon ebo 2 na woni line mu dia wonti manjonti ayisi ntimi enquestende no what it is they say ebo 7 o'clock 7 pm kwale se wodi line ne se wonto abanwie ye ntimi stop what the make no it is say bia on ba best ende no and now for the make what you say me pa cho Matias na ye ni penifo ni bi atwetwe nkomo wo kokuam omo chen o hwe the way abato ne ekoso wa mmemme akodo ene eye headquarters ya make say ni pa to aba ewa ha eye 987 that's about 20 minutes ago your boy P using 24 no na 423 and etumi aba beto aba wa ha queue no so wo no so chese enipa wo mu ka endu ba ese ensia enti anu no ye ni panifo ni bi twetwe nkomo na omo kire se omo do mu guso a twen se dodo na ento omo aba ne baba beto nti ebisa ye se no mienu na eye esise wo ho se beto aba ne be wie no saa na ɛbɛkɔ akɔpem na mpanimfoɔ ne wɔn twetwe nkɔmmɔ no yɛ asotwe sɛ ahwehwɛ na akɔboro so saa ɛkyerɛ sɛ nka wɔn anya no sɛ mmeammea bebree no ɛyɛ nipa do
ofori wɛdɛ fa kyɛ me ɛnyɛ wo ɛdɛ woyɛ na reporting na wode ma de ba ka kyerɛ sɛ nipa kɔ no sɛ deɛ wɔka no wati yɛnyɛ ne saa ɛnimmerɛm ka kyerɛ na wo paasa kɔbu saa no because ɛnyɛ mmara ne se yɛto aba no anɔpa nɔnso akɔsi awia no mmienu mmara no se sɛ ɛbɔ no mmienu na sɛ aka nipa 1000 ɛna di line na sɛ wɔn nto ya ɛwɔ sɛ mo obi ato na ba ɛkɔbɔ anadwo 1am kra ɔmɛkɔ so ato ma ba mmara ne se yɛto aba na bɔ no mmienu na woni kiw no mu di a wontimi ɛnto aba no nobody has the power to extend anything we dey catch say misinformation catch no
me di ma sɛ mo ba wie no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ene ne yere ababeto omaba omawie a omadan omukoko enti guso aye di ni bo apose mpanifo dodo a aka ene party madodo aka o se omobabeto aba no ye hwe se omobabeto na so omoba so a ye de hwama na bo ebe ma ye chief oni ahwefo no ma hu ne efo so ewo party headquarters ya.
All right, Ufori any ebeda sepa enti no ebudafo ye essentially ni Ufori and no NPP headquarters wo kokomlemla chese no aslam da and chese what the pictures and videos and eba Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and akwakoto na ba wone Haja Samira Bawumia kwato ma ba fefefe about 143 and camera kwanso de aka 17 minutes na yapon yanyan chese former president Nana Adodan Akufo-Addo onyankoto na ba unyankoto na ba enti ebehwe me make some calls be bia no decide so on to abadia that's fair but aka 15 minutes na ayi enti no it's a bit surprising say unya enkoto na ba enti no sa enetie na akala mpacho yanko ade no so production so ma videos bi hwayam Yanko Blue is okay. Yanko Blue is the message na. Blue is chairman. Okay, Mate. And Tiane. Chairman IB. All right, Chairman IB. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Number show. What is the chairman? Yeah, the Nyamia say. One number Blue is na. Chamfoni kakra che ti say wo ho.
Yo. Me did out today say na my charity for you na. So far, so good.
Okay, and they said ye de nyamia se pa se yente boni bia obunu isidia but chairman ye beto ba enei na mani so ade no wo de wo hwe turn out na e ko na I'm told say turn out no eye pa na wo hwe ete say mani so ade no bebem
me da so be say dina mo fide so ma da party tika fo nyina ase ni ase ni fo nyina se pa o hwe braye abana ni to bu ho no why say ye for general election na eno chere the party no why akodo party no asa fanen to mapa efra the days of
that be too early delay. Who
can say because of the 2024 a ball 5:30 about 6 na me catch him see you lose so okay
so put down by 11 na we am just say
because who say can ube lose a se nipa no enya 400 a opponent no ube o stronghold no say unya 400 no nya 300 na say u lose but we o sha won say ma me sure baby to say wale ba o mi stronghold na hwe ade a e course o wale but mami fa wale constituency so wale say can Japan nya 7
okay
Brian enya 2 but we enya 824
humongous
so it tells you say where I was saying, and Wale, Canada Pond 7, Brian 2, Baumia 824. Or say I do chum 2, Cobra Japan, Unya 0. Peter, yes, na I can best Peter yemi small I know onye
menye ewo bosomo frɛ in Ashanti region.
No I am price so
in the eastern region.
Okay.
Na bosomo frɛ ho no. The last time 2023 no. Ken Ohene Japan enya 233 votes. 233 votes. The last time.
Bosomo frɛ ho. Ken ja saying
233 votes.
Okay.
233 votes.
Okay.
In fact, he won the constituency.
Yes.
Obamianya 226.
Me kai.
Bosomo Frehun, the last time Ken Ohene Japan won Bosomo Frehun in Ashanti region. He got 233 votes. Now Obamianya 226 votes.
Okay. 226.
Yes.
Okay.
This time Ken vote in this one to who? By 143 votes. Unya 66 votes this time. Emma DMB Dr. Baumia unya 226 no. The vote no I increase more by 130 votes. This time unya 352 votes.
Wow.
Wow. So once again, whilst Bosome from in Ashanti region, DMB vote no epejaye no by more than 100 votes no. Ken Ohene Japan winning constituency in Bosome from in Ashanti region. Worry, and I said ne vote this what to who?
Ya fancy like say ma
okay
eh fancy asafoje
MP ya why adwuma na asafoje
why adwuma
okay this constituency
dehin
obi anya be ma ha and there beto aba no meba ha
yes
and be be ma and there beto aba no meba ha takwanso ayem mana chrom bobre
jira ho mame ko ayimresi sia
mana chrom bobre
mame ko ayimresi asa wa pota kwansi okay enti aya was we go resource na aba aya was we go resource aba partially wa check am because the last time Olobukere Japan won aya was we go ya check am me hwade okay enti aya was we go provisional results Olobukere Japan 327 Kele Japan 327 Brian 75 Dr. Baumia 545 aya was we go Kele Japan 327 Brian Champo 75 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 545 or say you do 9 Jida Kobreje Japan 0
but I also West Ogun last time A and B until we wakabo man na
amakabo
okay
and say no omo nyina ye 1083
okay
1083 it total total votes cast 844 and I rejected 82 I can about more small videos be holma from Ayawa West Ogun me the amount say ye ready and Ayawa was Ogun and omu twa to musa no omu jomani. Enti video kakra na yenya de free eyi abremo no oh my goodness anyway
na empire so no the last time was a Brian Champion and contested
yes
Ken enya 271 votes 271 votes on price so the last time this time what to who by 220 votes.
Unya saying?
Unya 50.
Empire
so. Yes, Empire so. The last time
it a discount
271. It swati by 221 votes. Empire so Ken ni vote. Empire so. And Dr. Baumia so also vote so because Brian Bermuno Brian Abayade and 200 wo Ken wo. No beje 100 Hey,
my name is El Bernard.
Oh yeah, software. Then you made the year Juma. to boast
yeah me
nyame nipa bia ni ho enyanko
wo de mom
kwanso ayemu na ho
de pato me hwehwe tema entry for
kwanso ayemu na ho
mesremo da bi microphone
ami fan kwata kwanso ayemu na ho de
e wo western region
be ma nye be hanya be ma bia ni be ma ya mamu wei na o ye de na bolu nyina manim na mo na ye be di western region asi ho
yankwai
takwanso ayemu consequence total ballot okaza akwa no total rejected ballot but Canada Japan 182 Brian Champon 135 oh there be sikado ketana me bua mo mpacho ekosoro bako takwanso ayemu Canada Japan 184 Brian Champon 55 Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia 967 ayemu man
takwanso ayemu
omoje brutal Emmanuel Dima showdown
takwanso
ayemu Canada Japan 184 Brian Champon 55 Mahmoud Bawumia 967 ewo eye takwanso emekuduka ene
omaya
na duka
na monya Rocky ni constituency
ye beko na record no constituency be
awin
western of your region
otuona ya kote ni seat okay
yankwa den
okriaba
yankwa denta kwa kuhwehwa okri yi numbers no ye ma me kwa denta mra adenta
wa ka so okriba pa
adenta stay focus let's go
adenta Kenya 511 Brian Enya 106 and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia His Excellency Enya 778
adenta
yes 778 thank you me say last year no so we have comparison
kekade ne de ma wo no
this year Ken Enya 511 Brian Enya 106 Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia His Excellency Enya 778
okay
778
osabasubo akosia menu ayadwuma
okay eye
ba ko ne de
okay so okre constituency
yes
the catch them say ebe pai
na yehu
agita Canada Japan
in the middle
164
okay
Brian Champon 169 Mahmoud Bawumia 162
wow it's Brian winning one
Brian winning Bawumia by 7 votes
oh okay
Tio
okay
Canada Japan 164 Brian 169 Bawumia 162 and we catch us so Obia is in the 616
wow
so Kennedy winning Bawumia by 2 votes Brian winning Kennedy by 3 votes
hey any okre constituency na BBB timi say be one classical example see hwade say na honorable Dambutwe na the influence no it was a way lo ka say obeta be ya we anko di obi achi no it obi afa no afa obi anya ni obi anya ni so ne di
the catch us okre is the most confused constituency as at
I see yaka
ti o hwe voting party na aba no a me pedi say away
okay
away
yes sir my press release be the person me be na me share ade
na hwem
me
ekropon okay o de ko hwe wa yini wi na
okay press release was say for immediate release better than chibo asiakon chairman okay we be twentwen so so kakra sa statement ya kra ye bekenkan eti pacho munya analysis na yenko kwa ku figures be na ababi ma wo sa accounts bi aba na wotimi amayensa aka yenko
mu edew okay so pandai Canada Japan 31 Brian Champon 113 Bawumia 613 Edition 5 coverage upon 1 inti eno ne pandai results ba so far say mama Bekum West
yes
Kennedy 123 Brian 63 Bawumia 147 Edichum 4, Kwabre Japan 0.
But Brekum West Agbobi because last time no.
Brekum West. Kane Japan 1, 2, 3. Brian 63. Baumia 147. Edichum 4.
Okay, Mamenko Subi constituency. Subi constituency in the Ashanti region. Dr. Baumia 516. Kennedy Ejapon 252. Brian Echampon 62. Dr. Educhum 1. Kwabena Japan. Dr. Educhum 6. Kwabena Japan 1. Subi constituency. Dr. Baumia 516. Kennedy Ejapon 252. Brian Echampon 62. Dr. Educhum 6. Kwabena Ejapon 1. Wo holomo intinosa eleti. Maka mention north. Mention north was in ye. Mention north. Kennedy Ejapon 186. Brian Champon 101. Dr. Baumia 381. Dr. Educhum 8. Kwabena Ejapon 0. Mention north. Kennedy Ejapon 183. Brian Champon 101. Dr. Baumia 381. Dr. Educhum 8. Okay, it mention north no and no. Me Shesimenya. You see, my son is going on. Okay, so which sound are they talking about? Okay, Martin, it's gone off. Okay, Martin, inti me share. Asa, kwa ba sense to dada be boa. Yeah, sense. Aso kwa dey so yabo. Okay, Martin. All right. Yentu ankomo so. Eti chairman Bernard Echubu Esiakon, Ashanti Regional Chairman NPP. Was so to baby din no hwe na woche na figures na was so no nsa kan de a provisional de but on Mr. Baumia is a runaway winner of the elections. You know was me catch was what 20 statement intenche statement the Bible thing I you know no san energy please check share. Hey Papa, test me the results as they come in. Obi ameti wo hu me kakra. Wo hwe ye wo TV susu. Eto the ka final results.
So ka ko enough.
Okay.
Kennedy Japan 299. Brian 62. And Dr. Baumia 436. Edichum 10. Yes. Okay, queen enough. And Dr. Baumia Kwabena Japan 0. Kennedy Japan 299.
Okay, queen enough.
Yes.
And my mefa kutomo hono.
Brian 62. Dr. Baumia 436.
Okay.
Edichum 10. Okay. And Kwabena Japan 0.
Okay.
So no for Okakwe North constituency.
Okakwe North constituency.
Yeah. And you know Makimami here say
Peter Mema wo yibi so better analysis bi ama me bo. Okay, yanko.
Okay, Peter, your analysis no.
Peter, would I ready?
I ready already. Me say, you see, I am interested in constituencies Kennedy Ohine Japan winning the last time. This time I flip. Na ne flip we no so no. The vote na enya say so atikeke. Na emum Dr. Baumia so vote e wo no akọ nanim. Ebi adenta na adenta kumi. Constituency kumi eti
na mu yisha me kwa benyama me.
No the last time no. Ken Ohine Japan winning constituency no onya 728 votes.
728
the last time oka A and B ni boma.
Yes.
Community constituency
adenta yeah.
What you say? Oka police station A, police station B wadenta the last time 2023 November contest now.
Yeah.
Ken Ohine Japan winning wo ho.
Yes.
Onya 728 votes.
Yes.
No, the winning adenta constituency.
Yes.
This time the 728 Eswati whom to 511.
Over 200 votes. Olusu over 200 votes.
Olusu over 200 votes.
And I have a 217.
17, yes.
217
votes. Our denta.
Yeah.
It will be 106 ne call Brian Hall.
Good.
And Dr. Baumia. Also Olusu constituency in the last time.
Yes.
This time we're winning with 778 votes.
Okay.
Our denta.
Dr. Baumia did a construct kakra.
While Dr. Baumia is appreciating.
Yeah.
Ken Ohine Japan is depreciating. The same thing for Cape Coast North, our central region.
Yeah.
and this is one of the constituencies are Ken Ohine Japan winning the last time.
Yeah.
But the last time we winning Cape Coast North by 318 votes. Or Cape Coast North.
Yeah.
We winning by 318 votes. This time the vote in Central Region, no region, Cape Coast North, Eswate about 215. That is over 103 votes.
Wow.
And Eswate Cape Coast North.
Me catch them say.
Anna DMB Dr. Baumiani votes the last time 268 Apeja Kosoro by 322 votes.
German South also no. Yem said 2023 no. Japan yeah sure. Japan winning I'm sure sir. Japan 205 Bright Champon 153 Dr. Baumia 337 Kene Japan 205 Brian 153 Dr. Baumia 337 and a 6 and 8 Dr. Baumia 337
okay my check is
337 Kene Japan 205
yes
Bright Chapel 153 German South constituency and the media constituency no 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 MC former MC and I look at it you need nkomo wa ha mo ka say omobomo djuma na ma watim ewini kwakura ka bibi
on say maka na me san ka bi ma no pay say anytime be a candidate bi be ko election na obebo no homodin obeto so mienu na obeye anti party conduct no
party the
next election party ne twena so Akufo-Addo ne Kofo-Okoye Akufo-Addo ewini ba otimi bo no homodin wanye anti party conduct bia yeah. Wanye ni amoho so man kire Kofo enti after Kofo no party no reward Akufo-Addo e kan say yenimu ofritete Alanche Martin enya 32% oye say ne nkrofo ye so be anti party conduct party no call the third time no onya 4.3 or 4.7 so here can Japan na oye beneficiary of Alanche Martin's exit and odinya 32% instead of starting say all kono 36 all kono and I can say party no betwe na so even though it's just name menya menwie ni nyina mai ba sa agro be so ifia no pa nti ba bia du ide
ko hwe Manchia South me dia ma ho
o di Manchia South ma me ho okay ma me ko hwe Manchia South sisi a na
okay so me figure be so far no say 278 so far 203 coalition centers and me who say my quality Ken is doing 22%.
Peter how the coin ya how the go back no
Ken is doing 22%, Alan is Brian is doing 19%. We have said no more.
What's Brian is doing saying?
Brian is doing 19, Ken is doing 22.
Ken is doing 22. And
out of 203 coalition centers.
203.
And DMB
and also nam 58 thereabout.
Yeah, so game over.
And Yanko.
Okay.
Okay, Yanko I'm go Boise East.
Okay.
Okay,
so me me
okay.
The dashboard no enyente mami na feed.
Okay, but if I may rational men ko Obuasi East and I say yes.
The prophets are running away.
On be ka say wiem. Alternate maso across.
East region.
Me MP Oluwa Danfo Oluwa. Na
Oluwa Ken
and Oluwa Brian. Can Japan 127 Brian Champo 210 Dr. Baumia 177 ewo asenema so across
kabiem
Kere Japan 127 Brian Champo 210 Baumia 177 and an Omar Karinya 00 it means Dr. Baumia bon homodin pa on Ken in that constituency New Job in South the except media chemo that hi New Job in South say media chemo
except you hold Kofi
Befi hodi
but there's another one
Fantiakwa what's it
Akwa Fantiakwa
Fantiakwa North there be hoye Kodua ho abegro so Fantiakwa North Kennedy 64 Brian 167 Dr. Baumia 385 Erichum 3 Koreje point 0 so Fantiakwa yes North Fantiakwa North Kennedy Japan 64 Dr. Brian Champon 167 Dr. Baumia 385 Kobre Edichum 3 ena Koreje point 0
ya mo Dr. Kislaj ma ba bi ma me kwa okay
Yendi Koreje point 114 Brian 168 Dr. Baumia 494
okay
and Edichum enya 9 Kobre Japan enya 2
okay
so that is Yendi constituency.
Okay.
The constituency.
Jabin, where's Mr. Jabin? What's the name? Obuasi is. Oh.
Daboya Mankarigu.
I quote down.
Daboya Mankarigu. But Canada Pond 12. Brian 64. Baumia 325. Edition 4. Kwabere Japan 0. Nti eno Daboya Mankarigu. Kwabere Japan Canada Japan 12. Brian 64. Baumia 325. And Kwabere Japan 0. Omoma Kanso.
Okay, Obuasi East. Peter.
Yes.
Obuasi East. Canada Japan 121. Brian Champon 71. Dr. Baumia 355. Canada Japan 121. Brian Champon 71. Dr. Baumia 355. Ewo
Obuasi Aka West. Zebila yes.
Zebila was very open.
Zebila said what about Canada Japan we need 20.
Zebila
yes.
Canada Japan 270. Brian 140. Dr. Baumia 277.
Wow.
So Dr. Baumia won by 7 votes.
Zebila.
So he turned it around.
Zebila Canada Japan 270. Brian 140. Dr. Baumia 277. It was Zebila.
Also baby sa propaganda ne course pa say.
Yeah. Liar.
Edna so share from UK was say aboa woni dua nyame na epra no ho.
Indeed.
Obuasi East dia no mede aba. Okay.
So Menchia South. Canada Japan 65. Brian 51.
Menchia South he kosi koladu ho.
Question South here. Napo. Sorry. So Canada Japan 65. Brian Champon 51. Mahmoud Baumia 453. Richum 0. Kwabere Japan 3.
Sisubim.
Menchia South. Kennedy Japan 65. Brian 51. Baumia 453. Ena ya ose Richum 0. Ena Kwabere Japan enso enya 3. So that is Menchia South constituency. Intino nia efiri ehon so de aba enonom na Damango constituency Damango esapa na ye bobo aba oti ye to aba wi na me papa eti ho anadwu nyina do nti obeti se ye bobo na ye bu afu akoda se na ehia ye ko Damango constituency. So Damango constituency Canada Japan 16. Brian Champon 17. Baumia 470. Ya say Aduchum enya 3 and Kwabere Japan enya 1. 470. Damango. Say Domiko abenya mo de asudwa. Am I? Okay. So Domiko abenya aba Canada Japan 530. Brian Champon 240. Baumia 900.
Baby, Sambo ebi ana baby afa baby.
Brian Champon Canada Japan 530. Brian Champon 240. Baumia 900. Edichum 22. And Kwabere Japan 3.
Kwaku. Some no call Domiko abenya. See ehudi. See be kind.
Kasai. O kasai me so me kasai.
Yes. And now kai said na wotwe ye. Yes e benada na se wukura no. Oto mame.
Yeah.
And na make ka. So be kan ya.
Yes.
As we now go you say
every what's enough any time. Ena obe wini vote ani oti obeye margin ni beye gross margin.
It say they na a tie. You can also be catch up say
it we no a tie na anti me can say
for the last time Ken won.
Me catch up say Domiko abenya
swami but my se ma wi Domiko abenya me wa
but we be su bi me pet ma enclave no me sere ma
enclave
but si Domiko abenya de su bi ko for say
ene de ante magi beda Auntie Margaret Ofori.
Now what in Inca?
I'm Martin Inca.
Okay, Martin.
Auntie Margaret Ofori, and the obeda. If we are catching say we fear bididi. We fear bididi. And we bet me the dinti. Yen na ba betun say didi. Na ya hwe se ne nema bi si akom. Okay, abronye.
Okay, Formina Abba. Formina Kere Japan 127. Brian Champo 44. Dr. Baumia 202. Yosef Duchum 1. Yes. Formina constituency. Kennedy Japan 127. Brian Champo 44. Dr. Baumia 202. Tiano Edian Sebe Kwani. Or say your Duchum. Make candidate count 27. Kobre Japan.
Reverend George Live is so trained. So she has 0. Shares no Korea Tremo.
Say I come and Shanov. Makam Shanov. Okay, mention not honorable Kennedy Japan 228. Brian Champon 56. Can Dr. Baumia 381. Okay, 381. I confirm say Canada. If you just ask for Maka, Mensia South Yaka. Yes, Sisala West. Canada Japan 17. Brian Echampo, me patwa yidi bam kakra. Eti Mr. Brian Champo 105. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 378. 378. Kumawu. Credit Japan 85. Brian Echampon 58. Dr. Baumia 276. All right, eti Kumawu die ena mede ebrem. Ya. Eti atese so far no. My keke bia kwa kubacho dobi kwa benya die no. Sika betima sisu bi mama no
my sister Sheila Sheila Akwele John Sandra Akwele Johnson o se enaniji aba no sa enaniji aba na hu o se enaniji aba no o se mefa o se idea na mi sisu ma
domi kwa benya.
Okay, so domi kwa benya say netie
yes
Canada Japan 530 Brian Champo 240 Dr. Baumia 900 and edition 22 and engineer Korea Japan 2 rejected so 2.
Okay. Asante Achim Central. Central ye kono. Asante Achim Central. Kenya Japan 76. Brian 50. Dr. Baumia 445. Kenya Japan 76. Brian Champon 50. Dr. Baumia 445. Dr. Educhum 3. Korea Japan 1.
Another interesting constituency.
Antibisi make I was or chamu nyina. Say no say dan fa no. Ba wo say what say domi kwa benya ne you know. Bantima de no.
Ama ne ho aye ne.
And yes when you like super ben no.
Baby ani anyaso. Baby be kwai.
Asaswami. Mai, de be mai.
Baby ani anyaso be kwai. Asaswami de ho nyi hu. Swami de ho.
Yakob baby ani anyaso be kwai.
Baby ani anyaso be kwai. Can I Japan 549.
Okay.
Brian 149. Baumia 435.
Very close.
Oh, waka nyina one. Tina me catch you say.
Baby any dey.
Anyaso be kwai. On say baby a
former
stronghold no. Omo benya no. Baumia ta omo to.
Can you say?
Kenya 549. Brian 149. Baumia 435. And omo maka no test mic 1212.
Baby any anyaso. Say what na eyiwo no former MPC mienu no.
Ehon na eyiwo afedobin.
And former MPC mienu ya hono mo wo no. Ehon mu nyina ekabo mu a omo eye ni ti no san enetie sechere afam place. Sechere afam place. Aba yamani mpiana kwaku mani mpiana.
And they say this
they wo ye die se memna pi. Enti sechere afam place DMB 224. Such a Afram place DMB 224 Brian 51 and a Kennedy Japan 41. Kwaku such a Afram place no. I want to hear
30 miles.
Drobonso. I want such a Afram place Drobonso. Now microphone ben na we use in the
ya kasa ye u ka so of
you. Ya de be true answer.
Ani je mro so munya botre.
Da bi o said because yes o kasa emma.
Ka snap bi ma no.
Don ko no. Ana ko gu samaye. Ana kuma mi gu fu awi ayo. Ana ifali nyi busuo.
Anga boboka. Me mo 30 man south.
Yanko.
Canada Japan 132.
Okay.
Brian Achampo 215. Dr. Baumia 1042.
Hey,
Brabio. 30 miles south. 30 miles south near a ban so what's a hosso so Japan 132 Brian 215 and Baumia 1047 for 30 miles south okay Martin James Akosa so I think so do the mafia that and I used to suhum. Okay, so proto me call those whom proto Brian champions on the backyard. How could he say? Canada Point 37. So whom okay. Brian 119. Baumia 438. So yeah. Yeah, so whom is it Canada Point 37. Brian 119. Baumia 438. Wow. Abre Japan 1. Okay. 1. Me ba cho mu wa we twam odan bia ma menhwe. Why? Me nya odan me pe. E na ayi ho aida ho no so kwaku ho ye hifa mpo. Ho ye ayinsu ano. Ensawom adoagi enko. Kennedy 147. Brian 89. Baumia 707. Hey, Dabi Obwa Kanibio. Edichum 2. Kwabre Japan 1. Total I challenge you. Total annihilation. I can say total barrot. So Nsawom Adweji. Kwabre Japan 147. 147. Brian 147. Canada Japan 147. Brian Champon 89. Baumia 707. Edichum 2. Kwabre Japan
147. Kennedy 147.
89. So what the car can you do? What can the team myself do? Yeah. 1047. 707. Okay. Mama class one say.
Edichum 2. Kwabre Japan 1.
Mama class one say.
Edichum 2. Kwabre Japan 1.
Aswase ewo Kumasi. Aswase Kennedy Japan 115. Brian Champon 160. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 662. Edichum 1. Kwabena Eje Japan 5. Kennedy Japan 150. Brian Champon 160. Dr. Baumia 662. Edichum 1. Kwabena Eje Japan 5. We aswase die na meje bremo no.
Amenfi East. Kennedy Japan 315. Brian 155. Baumia 581. Wow. Edichum 1. Kwabre Japan 2. Amenfi East. Ehona ye Enders Frimpong, the Chrome.
What can Fasa be?
Yes, long time. Kwabre Japan 315. Brian 155. Dr. Yose Edichum 581. Edichum 1. Kwabre Japan 2. And Amenfi East.
No, doctor said to me also 500.
Miss Onya 2. Doctor said to me Onya 1. Now
500 miles.
Me say Canada Japan 315. Branch Champ 155. Baumia 581. Edichum 1 and Kwabre Japan 2. That is it. So
I want to say nya isiri here
how akumsin
any yanko. I want A and B. It but just make calculation mama. Etimunya the same mama.
Yes, Bono region. Dr. Baumia winning all the 12 constituencies in Bono region.
Okay. Edibacho yenshe Munja be addition mama. A and B no. Kennedy Japan 218 plus 236. 218 plus 236. 454 teacher 200 it means say what to say is no Kennedy Japan 456 right then Brian 66 plus 53 66 plus 53 119 okay then Dr. Baumia 371 plus 423 371 794 it me fancy wa it me say I intino I would to senior east Kaswa area hall Dr. Bamenya says
794
and that Kennedy Japan
454
okay and then Brian Champon 119 okay me that's it
got one last time no Ken ewi ni o enti pato on o se Kenya
454.
454.
Brian 119.
119. And
DMB 794.
794. Okay, nti me are me check it.
Okay, enti esa enetia resource no ba na eba resource no ba na eba Tema West.
Enyame pa.
Tema West e ho ne hefa.
Oh, Tema West. Running they also nya running mate obinya no. Any MP. They also onya running mate obedi.
On the day of election.
Ostopoto Honorable Ken Ohine Japan.
The results na
draws and
then they put them in Mr. Mo. It's Tema West. And the publication about so nya running mate
also pay your kind.
Tema West.
Plus in nyina she
Ken Japan 501. Brian 175. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 588.
Wow.
588.
Wow.
Dr. Baumia 588. Brian Champong 175.
It is settled indeed.
It is settled indeed.
Now delegates no only so say
indeed.
Say me say unim say delegate for no say na party abebua o. Na wa ye ene we ka Ghana sikafo a wo ka ho. Na onipa no a wa wunim say bone ni edo to no so no onim hohwe but wo ye one of the causes are MNPP lose election no.
Yeah.
Then you turn around and accuse say nipa no say on na MNPP lose, and you think the party people are dumb so they will listen to you and vote against any panana.
Esikado Keten you and we come to say oh correct me Ken Japan 182
the coordinator Esikado Ketan
Charles Bisu
yes
Esikado Ketan Ken Japan 182 Brian Echampong 135 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 423 Dr. Oseye Waduchum 6 Communist Japan 0 rejected ballot 4 Ken Japan 182 Brian 135 Dr. Baumia 423 Educhum 6 Communist Japan 0 Esikado Keten yo mate etisa endete will be see fat Ken should collect his money from Charles Bisu Kwasikwat and then Rocky Bishayen what election mu nyina kwa
ye beduru ho
Sabakata ma West no Makata ma West no enti no sele kwaku initially kai no Baumia win all the 12 constituencies wo holomo okay that's right enti no ye tested my jeje results na mami obisi yi de me sense su bi man no takwan so yi wo se wo mesi wo sre ya okay was takwan so mu no takwan so mu ye Ken 184 Brian 55 Dr. Baumia 967 na anoding anoding
no say obi bisa me okre me constituency so okre Canada Japan 167 164 Brian Champon 169 and Dr. Baumia 162 so that is okay.
Okay yanko Western North yikrum ba kono se wo ho no se hwiyoso ai
ho ye yikrum
ayimkrum bumankama
okay bumankama no ya ho na
ai etino yikrum ba ko ene ho no mo Kennedy Japan se hwiyoso 273 Brian Echampon 152 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 489 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 489 Dr. Duchum 2 Communist Japan 1 rejected ballot 1 Kennedy Japan 273 Brian 152 Dr. Baumia 489 Sefioso Western North region eho ena mede ebremo no entisa enetie we okisa bantma den de ya Canada bantma den ya kanti no Asutifi North district Asutifi North Kennedy Japan 160 Brian 85 Dr. Baumia 298 Educhum 9 Communist Japan 0 Asutifi North Kennedy Japan 160 Brian 85 Baumia 298 Educhum 9 Communist Japan 0 that's it what my church will be able to take you through ana
No, go down, but tell him.
It's Jenna was so church.
Oh,
Let me go down, Miss.
I'm trying to make take care by you.
Yes, it's me.
Oh, go down. You see,
me mama was something.
I will show me red card.
Me mama can walk what about say all occupy space.
Kwame,
Bra.
Yeni abre.
Technology back ko have say some red card.
Oh, Kwame. Why not say I do ya one.
Obi do say yes.
Me call NPP committee.
Yes, what information by ya. Serious. Serious business ni. Two elections and the same.
Dabi.
Na ne hu say ubekwa kofa unim ukọ election na kofa oma ya wo mumu. Ohun kofa oma sebi o
from bitter caucus.
Bitter say
BC.
Team big hits e wo mumu. E don be show campaign mu bebra. Omo create this disaffection for you. Hwe Esicado. The last time Ken won the constituency by 402 votes. This time Eswatu who by close to 250 votes.
Why no coordinating you, man?
Of course, Charles Bisu, my own friend.
Okay.
It's sad.
And the kind of pronouncements are
yes. So, and then Dr. Bamia Lusu, Dr. Bamia winning more votes. The vote are appreciated by 100 votes. Oh, it's Kado Kitai. Tema West. The same thing. The last time Ken won Tema East, Tema West. Only 735 votes. Hey, yes.
And the team say we need the
when Eswati who
by 229
by 2 on your 5 501.
Yes.
That's Eswati to by 190 or 100 and something votes.
Yeah.
Ama
what's the head something? 3 something.
Would have been 73. Oh, okay. Yes.
229.
Yes. It's sad.
Yeah, what Tema East. Meba. Tema East. Tema East is with the Abba. Ose Educhum 1, Kwabena Ejapon 1, Brian Echampon 27, Kennedy Ejapon 222, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 883. Tema East in Hawaiian for even to force the MP no.
Tema Central.
Right, okay, I'm waiting for Tema Central.
Namonya Shaman.
Ashaman Bobo, Yanko.
Ashaman. Canada Japan 548. Brian Champon 146. DMB 961.
Ashama Hono.
Ashaman. Wow. 2. Kabila Japan 1.
Now one day Swami no. Okay, Swami. Swami constituency more than Brian Champon 74. Kennedy Japan 344. And then Dr. Baumia 407.
Okay.
All right. It's Dr. Baumia asa afa Swami constituency. Yes. Tema East. Tema Ibacho Monshe. Tema East na Joe Force MP no. Monshe me beso be confirm mami. Tema East Educhum 1. Kwabena Japan 1. Brian Champon 27. Kennedy Japan 222. And then Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 883.
Hey, Tema East the titles for.
Tema Central
forcing.
And when na chairman the friend is saying or can one more kwa edi you call you know. A mutual petition call head office efa tema wuntu mi no we fen kwam bibia say okay mate intino tema East the n abano intino ebusafo that's what you say ma ye try say ye so be ka resource no kakra na ye de abreba ye ka chem say we ni nyina no enye certified by electoral commission and your provisional resource and ye de ba ye kakra ye ready ni yakọ NPP headquarters ni yakọ ko hu di okay but no English amount from so e de aba okay Kenya Japan 371 Brian 153 Baumia 546 ya Aduchum 1 okay English but no English amount from Canada Japan 371 Brian Echampon 153 Dr. Baumia 546 ya Aduchum 1 okay open the bosomtwe okay it is eba Amenfi West
say Samia Oku was being targeted.
Yes.
Say Ibeguna ni mo ase wo no ho. So Canada Japan 82.
Ekwapim South.
Brian
Ekwapim North
1 517.
Okay.
Baumia 566.
Okay.
Edichum 1. Already upon 3.
Brother Kubiu.
A Cropon and Akuapem North constituency. Canada 82. Brian 117. Mahmoud Baumia 566. Or say Edichum 1. Kwabere Japan 3. Into a year for Akuapem North constituency. Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Achim da resource na me hwehwe no. But obi san check mame. Kene Japan 114, Brian Champon 52, Dr. Baumia 327. Dr. Baumia kwa kubiti ma cross security year tino DMB 327, Brian 52, Ken Japan 114. It is an resource ni free achim da okay Mati Peter who analysis bo bit my mama na me hwa de
yes sir uma madwuma bi nso apart from Tama West
yes Chamitum na
your boss
yes
Formina odanse Formina unse wana deputy or second deputy speaker of parliament e won ho kwa na in the run up to the elections na confusion kakra wo ho in fact ebi mu declare ma DMB actually no musa ko declare ma Ken who same bebre the last time no November 2023 no Ken Ohine Japan e win constituency no onya 224 votes and Dr. Baumia at the time enya 117 votes this time 2026 Ken Ohine Japan ni vote no so at who 227 from 224 to 127 votes and Dr. Baumia Moma the last time Olusu constituency na onya 117 no this time we really constituency no onya 202 votes into constituency na aflipo ama whilst Dr. Baumia ni vote emu peja o for me na no Ken Ohine Japan ni vote no so aba form kora domi the last time no Ken Ohine Japan wini domi na the last time no Uka police station A, police station B, Eboma. Domi kwa benya. Ken Ohine Japan enya 892 votes. Ewo ho. Ena Dr. Baumia Olusu constituency no enya 776 votes. 2023 November last time no. This time 2026 no. Ken Ohine Japan ni vote na swati who from 892 votes from the last time to 530 votes. That's well Lusu about more 340 or 330 votes. Domi kwa benya. This time Kenya 530. Brian 240. And DMB 900. And my interest is that the last time no we nam me dey mami nyam nam mesraw dai we nam I say koto mami kasem papa me say the last time no Ken Ohine Japan you should make oh godon o say amam for say ya enye siro munya so wo bu so asem so wo use microphone say bia wo be babonti me say the last time Domi Kwabenya Ken Ohine Japan winning Domi Kwabenya constituency onya 892 votes this time the vote no swati who
high sense
about 530 votes and Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Olusu constituency in the last time no onya 776 votes this time the votes no apeja no ho akọ 900 votes our Domi Kwabenya
wow
nti hono so wasa Ken eba form no na doctor but you see baba ko ya ne hia me paire Boko enclave because omo da propaganda share se kusasi for no to abamma Dr. Baumia
but you see sad there no ya catch rom say o hwe 2024 election results
yes
Dr. Mahmoud Baumia
yes
onya vote ewo Boko ankasa da benya Boko ankasa Mahama Yarega constituency wo.
Yes.
Onya vote SNPP candidate no ekusasi ni no.
Aye.
See? So I say Dr. Bawumia ewo Boko in 2024 enya more vote than the NPP parliamentary candidate or ekusasi. So sad and I don't know where some propaganda was coming from.
Say wonder kofa liar say you ba we. Question is yes 7. Enclave for no.
Yeah.
They be for year propaganda. Zebula is one of the constituencies.
Yes.
Now Zebula the last time Ken Ohine Japan they win Zebula.
Okay.
Constituency. They be muka say oh Kusaji for no mumpe Dr. Bawumia man to ama.
It will last week no Zebula there no mo se la kofa Zebula resource no highlight
yes
and the Ken wall Zebula and me kusi saying
last time we have 482 this time the vote no so up to who ama we have 270 votes
lion one
enti eno che say asam na o ka kire
o me can say so o ka setia o see northern region no a different ethnic groups now.
Yes.
So be jina chebi. Now I can say I can for who your mobile because people for no tribal politics. Now I didn't know so much I can remember say no more to abama Bawumia man pusinia. What you are saying is say what you are saying is say a 2% say man pusini pepe or a pepe new
yes
or nyenipa timi on sem fata say obedi part nanim na ni nua da gomba ni ahwew no atoba ma na ni nua kusasi ni ahwew da gati ni ahwew mosi ni ahwew na ayi gonja ni ahwew no atoba de ama wana no ti me be kan say over the 5 northern regions na vote no ho na yes Dr. Bawumia kusasi for Ghana about 500,000 voters intina NPP coalition we lose 500,000 na me see look so cassette MPP for the 5 northern regions vote about 3.2 million.
Yes.
So second the by MPP candidate and Kwadi can lose 3.2 million in advance. As an call election. How can you win an election like that? So what I say, Dr. Bawumia a unifier.
Yeah. Until him hono Zebula hono. Last time no Dr. Bawumia 173 votes. This time we have 277 votes. Okay. As we 100 more. Ewo.
I want more. So far 175 out of the 333 voting centers.
Oh sir, and minya number will cry about 200
say 276 constituencies.
Yes.
And now party headquarters now 277.
Yes.
By baby about 1,000 biano two.
Yeah.
Into a 333. So out of the 333 no so far etimia kan 175 a boom. Canada Japan 21,509 votes. Brian Champon 19,645 votes. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 57,287 votes. Yawase Aduchum 834, Kabri Aduchum 230. Into a year 175 voting centers out of the 333.
Takrade constituency.
Okay. Yes, I was here.
Takrade constituency.
Yes.
Canadian Japan 96.
Hey.
Dr. Bawumia 462. Takrade constituency. Canadian Japan 96.
Na Brian
Brian de we two peda me omo de mame me so mo fa de aka na enka ho Takrade Canadian Japan 96 Bawumia 92 Setakwa is already aka dada
no
sorry Canadian Japan 96 Dr. Bawumia 462 462 Canadian Japan 96 Dr. Bawumia 462 Laura constituency DM Laura Cabo Laura 281 for DMB Honorable Canadian Japan 44 Dr. Brian Champon 130 yes Dr. Aduchum 7
right enough for oyade pa
Canadian Japan 2 Pandai Dr. Bawumia 613 Brian 113 Dr. Bawumia 613 Brian 113 Canadian Japan 31 Dr. Aduchum 5 Canadian Japan 1 okay why is Canadian Japan 35 Brian Champon 134 Dr. Bawumia 450 and whole musa bosom twene na aba no
bosom twa aba wo he mami bosom twe
bosomtwe aba second kufuo ni Canada Japan 142 Brian Echampon 96 Dr. Bawumia 230 Dr. Oseya Educhum 502.
Wow.
KA, that is Kobe Japan 0. Canada Japan bosom check constituency 142. Baomia Brian 96. Baomia 230. Dr. Educhum 502. No. Say ati so do ya Canada. Mame ya gaba ko boss yaka krufrum. Mame hweke yaka etiwa west yaka. Okay, mepe tema central de na mehwehwe pa odotobri kwa odotobri na
asema code
I think so waka and asade atim not so yaka. Okay, ma mehwehwe lejokuku
probofo ni biaba
lejokuku Accra Kene Japan 501 Brian 183 Dr. Baumia 898 lejokuku Accra say Kene Japan 501 Brian Echampon 183 Dr. Baumia 898 then Dr. Duchum 1 Comrade Japan 2 I win I
wanna Western of Reagan chair
you don't know Rocky
yes.
Rocky constituency
yes
anti-Reagan squad
anti-Reagan resource Kene Japan 320 Brian 114 Dr. Baumia 430 Dr. Baumia 430 Educhum 2 Kobe Japan 0 Peter
yes
I will win Shife
maybe you share
Yellow Crobo
okay
Dr. Baumia you 45 out of the 47 constituencies in Ashanti
45
constituencies out of 47
what's one
DMV
we're winning
45 out of 47
game over.
But me
Yellow Crobo Canada Japan 156 Brian Echampon 385 Dr. Baumia 276 Erichum 3 Canada Japan 3 Yellow Crobo there the influence of the first vice chairman of the NPP Chumberima the constituency and he was Brian or a very influential was Enclave wanting no one that said
but
okay so Kennedy 156 Brian I think 385 training pinch is normal the mommy and Baumia 276 and no marker 33
okay
Yellow Crobo yeah
Menko Sunyani East Sunyani East Kene Japan 148 Brian Echampon 61 Dr. Baumia 563 Dr. Duchum 2 Kobe Japan 2 Sunyani East once again Kene Japan 148 Brian Echampon 61 Baumia 563 Educhum 2 Kobe Japan 2 we Sunyani East results na me can say provisional results electoral commission and sa enya fa ensha senti den ya kakra na ye be call NPP head office na ya kwaje results no ya kwaje formal declaration of the winner no na wono so ye besre de equity we could say this in your trend and said about
so far
but you get communication for no o mo babu Dr. Bame o mo actually speech mo ko kan speech tintin
and there mo ko kan che no
and they be kind direct mesremo ye dem say Dr. Bame office wo na mu nyina mo hwe esremo ma mo ko ye long speech e ma papa no so me ye long speech e ye kitwa bi maximum 3 paragraphs bi na wa ye na ko ne be wa bre
na ma try to do that
o mo ko yi bi
Ashanti region so far Canada Japan 6,561 Ejina Homa 25% Brian 3,671 Ejina 14 Baumia 14,000 671 Janama 57%. Educhum 581 2.12 and Baumia Kwabre Japan A50 Janama 0.18%. Now me person me share the total number of constituencies no. Na my but me say nyaka into the mesaka.
Okay, Peter, what's my analysis kakra na?
Me I will win the na.
Okay. Pictures be sir. Never make any AI there. Any photos. Okay. I say I saw for bid now more group more pictures be na make I say.
Oh, baby.
Correct. Me no.
Correct.
And no musia.
I'm ko bon pai.
Sir. Oh, okay.
In the prophetic no. Atan nyame so onti.
Oh, okay.
I'm ko bon pai. Ana enaso do so aje. Ono so bompai ma ba omia pa
sa ho
do so je di on fa ba omia ndi agro kra.
Okay nana asafo eje bosome frɛ ho MP was say from a loss in 2023 to a big win in 2026. Thank you delegates. DMP is grateful. Bosome NPP united for victory.
Yes
sir.
It must be brave. So omo chemu so refe na maka na nyina boom. Can Japan 464.
Ejoso okay.
Brian Champion 79. Baumia 477. Educhum 6. Kabra Japan 2.
Sisubi.
What can you mean no boom?
Yes.
Sisubi.
Ejoso 6 464.
Tobo. 464
for Canada Japan. Brian Champion 79. Dr. Baumia 477. Edichum 6 Kabra Japan.
Which means Dr. Baumia winning. By 20.
10 votes.
By 10 votes.
13.
Kabra Japan yourself.
That's it.
Onya. Kabra Japan man fan kan say. Kabra Japan onya 2. Now we also saying. All right.
All right. Enti kakra say Dr. Bamia musu wo mu coalition center. Enti kakra be ko ha kwa hwese die. Esi call mo ne akwa kwaje report no kakra. Enti iguan ma ye results no eba ye be bobo amabusafo mu nyina maso ate okay. So far Mami hwe no Wakwo hu na
me hona medical
na uge no okay mate it say akeka we die I think say ye di okay asamakesi hon ye hefa asamakesi na nkase constituency
lower west achim the asamakesi ye upper west achim
sa ho ye upper west achim lower west
achim ya
adeso upper west achim ya ho yam asamakesi area ho no Kenya Japan 172 Brian Champon 199 Dr. Baumia 335 Kenya Japan 172 Brian Champon 199 Dr. Baumia 335 enti ho asamakesi de ena mede abremo no God has done it to us. God has done it to. We are so excited. God bless you, Doctor, and God bless Dr. Baumia. Weja Bawi results in Abano. Waya Weja Bawi. Okay, Mamenko enya so tune first. Enya so tune. Hey, enya so to the no dium. Ken Japan 434. Enya so tune. Ken Japan 434. Brian Echampon 280. Brian Echampon 280. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 638. Kenya Japan 434. Brian Champon 280. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 638. You know ye enya so tum constituency na Greater Accra. Ya kwa Weja Bawi.
We want so last no. Ken they winning.
Okay, and then Aflepo.
Oh,
yes. Okay. Aflepo heavily.
Hey.
Yeah.
Weja Bawi.
Okay. Ken Japan 367. Ken Japan 367. Brian Echampon 193. Brian Echampon 193.
Not Brian Konita Bakunso ho. Okay. And yes. DMB.
DMB 550. enti wage agbawe resource Ken Ejapon 367 Brian Echampon 193 Dr. Baumia 550 etiam se chart no ato e wo hase no so no make just say my main hwe we see
na anya so utium last Ken win no so mama anya so utium
me sa mo anya so utium Peter me o how
my mistake pa
anya so utium Ken Ejapon 434 Brian Echampon 280 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 638 Ken Ejapon 434 Brian Echampon 280 Dr. Baumia 638
okay
enya so tu
me
and she wage agbawe so
me no
oh menkeka wage agbawe na okay mate entie no ye betoa enkomo no so ma me hwe we say na are you sure about this? Was it Baumia wins all constituencies in Western and Western North? No, there be. You better check it. There be. Then you cre. You better share near you.
No cre.
Sir, Western and okay, we better check it. My whole publication be so the CSA. Stephen Amo say he's surprised. He's surprised. Can Japan didn't win in Shiasu constituency.
Just on Shiasu for the campaign. Or say Kako Jina says you'll be Lucy. Shiasu for
okay. Obuasi East. See, I come
Obuasi West na Mary.
Obuasi West na Obuasi.
My free fear, I'm moving me.
Okay, everybody. Lower West Achim, Edie win. Debbie.
Eric who said, "After patron, the Central Region constituencies in 23. Fatuso
Central Region.
Yes, Central Region constituencies in
Mamenka Pon Katamanso quickly. Pon Katamanso die ensu enie Pon Katamanso constituency Kenya Japan 254 Brian Champon 55 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 340 Kenya Japan 254 Brian 55 DMB 340 said one no
the same thing me say
okay it's one Central
Region into so
okay and okay
Central Region Western Region 1717
Western Region then where Central
where just no be can say possible na me confirm me say Dr. Baumia winning all the 17 constituencies in Western Region
okay it's kwa kuyen go through we say pa na ko twa mu aba
we onya no
dabi man wo
no you see them cry be traffic
you can have live coverage net
akwane de to say ko de fa ho
or the two are fa
or the fa we say yanko
odi si wo say betimi dia woman fa nti abura asebu kwa mankasi
dana pata
abura asebu kwa mankasi Kenya Japan enya 301 yeah Brian Champon enya 239 Dr. Baumia enya 246 we abura asebu kwa mankasi amamaka de omo testimony 123 Aguna East Kenya Japan 362 Brian Champon 162 Baumia 137 Aguna West Kenya Japan 311 Brian 143 Dr. Baumia 194 Jumako Enyan Isiam Kenya Japan 373 Brian Champon 168 Baumia 297 Sikuma Odoben Brakwa Kenya Japan 397 Brian 104 Baumia 267 Asin Central Kenya Japan 495 Brian Echampon 4 Baumia 28 Asin North Kenya Japan 407 Brian 83 Baumia 40 Asin South Kenya Japan 338 Brian 59 Baumia 250 Ewutu Senya East Kenya Japan 454 Brian 119 Ena Baumia 794 enti afa betimi aye kakra na afa wiye no a na akọ Ewutu Senya West okay ma menhwe se kra metimi ayafa okay me yafa to de ye wadwuma Ewutu Senya West wotu senya West me wa Brian Kennedy Japan 435 Brian 186 Baumia 357 ofi honoma na wako Cape Coast South Cape Coast South Kennedy Japan 147 Brian 66 Baumia 365 we are wako Cape Coast North Kennedy Japan 215 Brian 67 Baumia 322 we are wako Efutu constituency Kennedy Japan 744 Brian 32 Baumia 79 we are wako Ekunfi constituency Kennedy Japan 189 Brian 120 Baumia 201 Gomwa Central Kennedy Japan 349 Efia 349 na ay okay meba why patrol 300 me do ifa Gomwa Central 349 for Ken 125 for Brian 201 for Baumia 226 Gomwa East Kennedy Japan 468 Brian 140 and Dr. Baumia 332 Pacho obi twaso na menya ICCRT medu Gomwa West
Gomwa West no okay enti yanko Himaluwa Dentra Kennedy Japan Himaluwa Dentra Kennedy Japan 233 Brian 113 Dr. Baumia 91 Commander Edna Eguafu Abrim Kennedy Japan 254 Brian 199 Dr. Baumia 475 Fancyman Kennedy Japan 366 Brian 214 Dr. Baumia 507 Chifo Atimokwa Kennedy Japan 387 Brian 94 Dr. Baumia 153 Upper Denchira East Kennedy Japan 314 Brian 84 Dr. Baumia 379 and then Upper Denchira West Kennedy Japan 222 Brian 21 Dr. Baumia 301 it is Central Region resource nyina enie wo ka bomu a Kennedy Japan enya 8,137 Brian Echampon Brian Hack Kennedy Japan Papa Central Region Brian Champon enya 2,633 Dr. Baumia enya 6,242 Dr. Baumia 6,242 eti Kennedy Japan wonya less than 50% in his home region. That is 41.7 47.1 okay
yeah. but who shared the last time now unya 10,828 that was Central Region
and Dr. Baumia
6,159
so mamu that was any that's no
good
right it's very 2023 results in the Kennedy Japan 10,828 and then they won 8,000 and something. Dr. Baumia enya 6,159. Yes, into I don't know. All right.
Go back. Number 4 back to me other. Yeah.
O person can be.
Me dey be me hwe e wutu senya de no ma.
I would to senya way. I would to senya West.
Na mama send my way. Say Godon wo.
I dey do send me.
The room patrol.
Okay.
The obra ho
me say what ma go kan. All right. Eti ye twa ho abasie abusafo results no ba na eba ba we dey am say ade ne chart na ato. Chart na ato enti Orempon and then the call for more share a wall TikTok one the fact based MC from MC right it Kadija was in Munda just no so and the one so be producer and be a so every producer nipa ba ko fu ntimi in nyina de be ka bom we so ha na we aso we so na o so aso sen e was a full nyina was in ye twa ho akwaba ye ba the resource na kan e be to so Tema Central
force no.
And na ho na chairman the friend saying o kan wo mo kwa e di yi kwa yi no. Omo tro petition call head office efa tema wontumi no. We fen kwa bibi as say. Okay, mate. Intino tema east the n abano. Intino ebusafo that's what you're saying ma ye try say yes be ka resource no kakra na ye de abreba ka chem say we ni nyina no enye certified by electoral commission and your provisional resource and ye de ba ye kakra ye ready ni yakọ MPP headquarters ni yakọ ko hudi okay but no English amount from so e de aba okay Kenya Japan 371 Brian 153 Baumia 546 ya aduchum 1 okay English but ya no English amount from Canada Japan 371 Brian Echampon 153 Lotta Baumia 546 ya aduchum 1 okay open the bosomche okay it is eba Amenfi West
when say Samia Oku was being targeted.
Yes.
Say you be good anymore as well. So Canada Japan 82.
Ekwapim South.
Brian.
Ekwapim North.
117.
Okay.
Baumia 566.
Okay.
Edichun 1. Canada Japan 3.
Kimbajo Kubiu.
Ekropon and Ekwapim North constituency. Canada Japan 82. Brian 117 Mahmoud Baumia 566 Osaya Wadichum 1 Kwabere Japan 3 Nti no ye for Ekwapim North constituency
okay wow okay Atim da resource na me hwehwe no but obi san check mame Kenya Japan 114 Brian Champon 52 Dr. Baumia 327 Dr. Baumia kwa kuwiti ma cross security ya tino DMB 327 Brian 52 Ken Japan 114 it is an resource ni free action da okay Mate Peter who analysis bo beti ma ya ma me na me hwa de
yes sir uma madwuma bi nso apart from Tema West
yes
Chamitum na ya boss
yes
Formina but I say Formina who's one deputy or second deputy speaker of parliament one how can na in the run up to the elections in na confusion kakra wo in fact ebi mu declare ma DMB actually no musa ko declare ma Ken who same bebre the last time no November 2023 no Ken Ohine Japan win constituency no onya 224 votes and Dr. Baumia at the time onya 117 votes this time 2026 Ken Ohine Japan the vote no swati who 227 from 224 to 127 votes and Dr. Baumia Moma the last time Olusu constituency na onya 117 no this time we really constituency no onya 202 votes into constituency na aflipo ama whilst Dr. Baumia ni vote emu peja wo for me na no Ken Ohine Japan ni vote no so aba form kora domi the last time no Ken Ohine Japan wini domi na the last time no Oka police station A police station B eboma domi kwa benya Ken Ohine Japan enya 892 votes ewo ho and Dr. Baumia Olusu constituency no enya 776 votes 2023 November last time no this time 2026 no Ken Ohine Japan ni vote na swati who from 892 votes from the last time to 530 votes that's we lose about more 340 or 330 votes domi kwa benya this time Kenya 530 Brian 240 and DMB 900 and my interest is that the last time no nam oh me dey mami nyam nam mesraw dai yeah we nam I say koto mami kasem papa me say the last time Ken on Japan you should make oh godon o say amanfo say ya yenye siro munya so wo bu so asem so wo du so microphone say bia wo be babonte me say the last time Domiko Abenya Ken Ohene Japan winning Domiko Abenya constituency onya 892 votes this time the vote no so ati who
high sense
about 530 votes ena Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Olusu constituency in the last time no onya 776 votes this time the votes no apejan ho akọ 900 votes our Domiko Abenya
wow
nti ho no so once Ken eba form no na doctor but you see babako ya ne hia me paire Boko enclave because all the propaganda share so kusasi for no to abamma Dr. Bawa
but you see sad there no ya catch rom say o hwe 2024 election results
yes
Dr. Mahmoud Baumia
yes
onya vote ewo Boko akasa da benya Boko akasa Mahama Yarega constituency wo
yes
onya vote NPP candidate no ekusasi ni
ayin
see so I say Dr. Baumia ewo Boko in 2024 enya more vote than the NPP parliamentary candidate or ekusasi so sad and I don't know where some propaganda
was coming from say wonder kofa liar say you ba we refi say 7 enclave for no
yeah
they be amafo ye propaganda wo Zebila one of the constituencies
yes
now Zebila the last time Ken Ohene Japan na win Zebila constituency te bi mu ka say oh kusaji for no mu mpe Dr. Bawumia man to ama
it will last week no Zebila there no mu se la kofa Zebila results
no
highlight
yes
and the Ken wall Zebila and me kusi saying
last time we have 482 this time the vote no so up to who ama we have 270 votes
lion one
enti eno che say asam na o ka kire o
me can say so o ka setia o see northern region no different ethnic groups now
yes
so be gina chebi now o can say I can for who your mobo because people for no tribal politics na adeti na esa omota akamem hu say no moto abama ba omi o ma pusinia what you are saying is say what you are saying is say a two person say man pusini pepe or pepe new
yes
onye nipa timi on sem fata say obedi part nanim na ni nua da gombani ahwew no ato abama na ni nua kusasi ni ahwew dagati ni ahwew mosi ni ahwew na ayi gonjani ahwew no ato abade ama ona no me be can say over the 5 body regions na vote no ho na yes Dr. Baumia kusasi for Ghana about 500,000 voters intina NPP coalition we lose 500,000 na me see look so cassette NPP for the 5 northern regions vote ho no about 3.2 million
yes
so second the year NPP candidate and Kwadi can lose 3.2 million in advance as no be called election how can you win an election like that so what I say Dr. Baumia a unifier
enti woni me ho no Zebila ho no last time no Dr. Baumia nya 173 votes this time unya 277 votes that's unya 100 more ewo
I want more. So far 175 out of the 333 voting centers.
Oh sir, ene minya number will cry about 200
say 276 constituencies.
Yes.
And party headquarters now 277.
Yes.
By baby about 1,000 biano chem 2.
Yeah.
Into be 333. So out of the 333 no. So far etimia kan 175 abom. Canada Japan 21,509 votes. Brian Champon 19,645 votes. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 57,287 votes. Yawase Aduchum 834. Pablo Aduchum 230. Into where 175 voting centers out of the 333.
Takrady constituency.
Okay. Yes, I was here.
Takrady constituency.
Yes.
Canada Japan 96. Dr. Baumia 462. Takrady constituency. Canada Japan 96
na Brian
Brian de we two pena me omo de mame eti me so mo fa de aka enka ho Takra de Canada Japan 96 Baumia 92 Setakwa is already akadada
no
sorry Canada Japan 96 Dr. Baumia 462 462 Canada Japan 96 Dr. Baumia 462 Laura constituency DM Laura Cabo Laura 281 for DMB Honorable Canada Japan 44 Dr. Brian Champon 130 yes Dr. Aduchum 7
right no for oyade pa
Canada Japan 2 Pandai Dr. Baumia 613 Brian 113 Dr. Baumia 613 Brian 113 Canada Japan 31 Dr. Aduchum 5 Canada Japan 1 okay why is Canada Japan 35 Brian Champo 134 Dr. Baumia 450 and wo holo mo sa bosom twene na aba no
bosom twa aba wo he mami bosom twe
aba seka kufuo ni Canada Japan 142 Brian Champo 96 Dr. Baumia 230 Dr. Oseya Educhum 502
wow
KA that is Canada Japan 0 Canada Japan bosom check constituency 142 Baumia Brian 96 Baumia 230 Dr. Educhum 502 no say atim so do ya Canada mame ya gaba ko boss yaka krufum mame hweke yaka etiwa west yaka okay mepe tema central de ena me hwehwe pa olotobri kwa olotobri na
asema code
I think so waka ene asade atim not so yaka okay mame hwehwe lejokuku
Lejokuku Biaba
Lejokuku Accra Canada Japan 501 Brian 183 Dr. Baumia 898 Lejokuku Accra say Canada Japan 501 Brian Champon 183 Dr. Baumia 898 then Dr. Duchum 1 Canada Japan 2 I
wanna Western of Reagan
you don't know Rocky
constituency yes
anti-Reagan squad
anti-Reagan resource Canada Japan 320 Brian 114 Dr. Baumia 430 Dr. Baumia 430 Educhum 2 Canada Japan 0 Peter
yes
I will win
maybe you share
Yellow Crobo
okay
Dr. Baumia 45 out of the 47 constituencies in Ashanti
45
constituencies out of 47
what's one
DMB
we're winning
45 out of 47
game over
but me
Yellow Crobo Canada Japan 156 Brian Achampon 385 Dr. Baumia 276 Erichum 3 Canada Japan 3 Yellow Crobo there the influence of the first vice chairman of the NPP Chumberima the constituency when he was Brian or a very influential was Enclave wanted no wonder said okay so Kennedy 156 Brian I think 385 training pinch is normal the mommy and Baumia 276 and no marker 33 okay Yellow Crobo yeah
Menko Sunyani East Sunyani East Canada Japan 148 Brian Champo 61 Dr. Baumia 563 Dr. Duchum 2 Canada Japan 2 Sunyani East once again Kenneth Japan 148, Brian Echampon 61, Bawumia 563, Educhum 2, Kwabra Japan 2. We Sudan is results na because say a provisional results electoral commission and sa enya fa ensha senti den ya kakra na ye be call NPP head office na ya kwaje results no ya kwaje formal declaration of the winner no na wono so ye besre the equity we could say this in year who trend and said about
so far
but you can't communication for no o mo babu Dr. Bame o mo actually speech mo ko kan speech tintin ne
and there mo mo kan cheno
and they be kind direct mesremo ye dem say Dr. Bame office wo hala mu nyina mo hwe esremo ma mo nkoye long speech e ma papa no so ma ye long speech eye kitwa bi maximum 3 paragraphs bi na wa ye na ko ne be wa
but no ma try to that
o mo ko yi bi
Ashanti region so far can Japan 6,561 Ejina Homa 25%. Brian 3,671 Ejina 14 Baomia 14,671 Ejina 57%. Educhum 581 2.12 and Baomia Kwabra Japan 50 Ejina 0.18%. Now me person me share the total number of constituencies na my but me say nyaka into the mesaka.
Okay, Peter, what's my analysis kakra na?
Me I will win the na.
Okay. Pictures be sir. Never make any AI there. The photos. Okay. I say I saw for bid now more group more pictures be na make I say.
Oh, Debbie.
Correct. Me no.
Correct.
And no musia.
On ko bon pai.
Sir.
Na me so wantie.
Oh, okay.
In the prophetic no. Atan nya me so wantie.
Oh, okay.
On ko bon pai. Ana eneso do so eje. Also Bombay ma Baumia pa
Saho
Bujoje di on fa Baumia di agokra.
Okay. Nana Safweje was no from MP was say from a loss in 2023 to a big win in 2026. Thank you delegates. DMP is grateful. Bosome MPP united for victory.
Yes.
Sir. It must be brave.
So Makana nyina boom. Can Japan 464.
Just so okay.
Brian Champon 79. Baumia 477. Educhum 6. Japan 2.
Sisubi.
What can you mean boom?
Yes.
Sisubi.
I just saw 464.
Tobo. 464
for Canada Japan. Brian Champon 79. Dr. Baumia 477. Edichum 6 Canada Japan.
Which means Dr. Baumia winning. By 20. By 10 votes.
13.
Canada Japan yourself.
That's a bit.
Onya Japan man fan can say Onya 2. Now we also saying. All right.
All right, nti kakra say Dr. Bamian musu wo mu coalition center nti kakra be ko akwa ko hwese die esi call mo ne akwa ko je report no kakra nti yegu han ma ye results no eba ye be bobo ama busafo mu ina maso ate okay so far ma me hwe bi no okwo hu na
me hona medical
and I'll get okay Mati it is okay carry there I think say okay asamakesi one here fa asamaka na ka say constituency
lower west achim the asamakesi here upper west achim
sir ho ya upper west achim lower west
achim ya there so
upper west achim ya ho ya asamakesi area ho no Kenya Japan 172 Brian Champon 199, Dr. Baumia 335. Kennedy Japan 172, Brian Champon 199, Dr. Baumia 335. Iti asabakasi edi ena medi abremono. God has done it to us. God has done it to. We are so excited. God bless you, Doctor, and God bless Dr. Baumia. Weja Bawi results ena abano. Waya Weja Bawi. Okay, mamenko enya so tum first. Enya so tum. Enya so tum da no odi Ken Japan 434 enya so tum. Ken Japan 434. Brian Echampon 280. Brian Echampon 280. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 638. Ken Japan 434. Brian Echampon 280. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 638. 638. You know, enya so tum constituency na Greater Accra. Yakwa Uweja Bawi.
We so last no. Ken winning.
Okay, and then Aflepo.
Oh,
yes. Aflepo heavily.
Hey.
Yeah.
Weja Bawi.
Okay. Ken Ejapon 367. Ken Ejapon 367. Brian Echampon 193. Brian Echampon 193.
Na Brian Konita ba kunso ho. Okay. And DMB.
DMB 550. 550 and Weja Bawi resource Ken Ejapon 367. Brian Echampon 193. Dr. Baumia 550. Etiam se chat no ato e wo hase no so no. Make just say my main share we see.
Na anya so utum last Ken win no so mama anya so utum.
Me say mo anya so utum. Peter me how.
My mistake pa.
Anya so utum. Ken Ejapon 434. Brian Echampon 280. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 638. Ken Ejapon 434. Brian Echampon 280. Dr. Baumia 638.
Okay.
Enya so tu.
Me
and she Weja Bawi so. Menkika Weja Bawi na. Okay, Mati. Enti no ye betoa enkomo no so. Ma me hwe we say are you sure about this? Was it Baumia wins all constituencies in Western and Western North? No, that be you better check it. That be then you know create. You better share near me.
No crazy.
Sir, Western and okay, we better check it. My whole publication be so the CSA. Stephen Amu was say he surprised. He surprised. Can Japan didn't win in Shiasu constituency.
Just on Shiasu for the campaign.
Say can't could you not say obey Lucy?
Shiasu for
Okay. Obuasi East. See I come Obuasi West na merire. Obuasi West na wo hwe.
Na free afia o mu mfi mi kra.
Okay, everybody. Lower West Achim edie win.
Eric was actually patron the Central Region constituencies ni nyina ma 23. Fatuso
Central Region.
Yes, Central Region constituencies ni nyina.
Mamenka pon katamanso quickly. Pon katamanso die enso enie. Pon katamanso constituency Kenya Japan 254. Brian Echampon 55. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 340. Kenya Japan 254. Brian 55.
Okay,
DMB 340. Said one no.
The same thing. Me say
okay, it's one
Central Region into so.
Okay, and okay, yeah,
Central Region, Western Region 1717.
Western Region there. Then where Central?
Where just no big cancer possible. Now me confirm me say Dr. Baumia winning all the 17 constituencies in Western Region.
Okay, it's kwa kuyen go through we see we say pa. Ne ko twa mwaba.
We onya no.
Dabi man wo.
No, you see them cry be traffic.
You can have live coverage net.
Kwani the two say kwa the fa ho.
Or the two are the fa.
Or the fa way say. Yanko.
Odi si wo say betimi dia woman first.
It's
Abura asebu kwa mankasi. Abura asebu kwa mankasi. Kele Japan enya 301 Brian Champon enya 239. Dr. Baumia enya 246. We Abura asebu kwa mankasi. Amamaka de omo testimony 123. Aguna East Kenya Japan 362. Brian Champon 162. Baumia 137. Aguna West Canada Japan 311, Brian 143, Dr. Baumia 194. Jumako Enyan Isiam, Canada Japan 373, Brian Champo 168, Baumia 297. Sikuma Odoben Brakwa, Sikuma Odoben Brakwa, Canada Japan 397. Brian 104, Baumia 267. Asin Central, Canada Japan 495, Brian Echampon 4, Baumia 28. Asin North, Canada Japan 407, Brian 83, Baumia 40. Asin South, Canada Japan 338, Brian 59, Baumia 250. Ewutu Senya East, Canada Japan 454, Brian 119, Ena Baumia 794. Enti afe betimi aye kakra. Na afe wiye no a na akọ Ewutu Senya West. Okay, ma menhwe se kra metimi ayafa. Okay, me yafa to de ye wadwuma. Ewutu Senya West. Ewutu Senya West me bua. Canada Japan 435, Brian 186, Baumia 357. Ufi honoma na wako Cape Coast South, Cape Coast South, Canada Japan 147, Brian 66, Baumia 365. We are wako Cape Coast North, Canada Japan 215, Brian 67, Baumia 322. We are wako Efutu constituency, Canada Japan 744. Brian 32, Baumia 79. We are now Ekunfi constituency, Canada Japan 189, Brian 120, Baumia 201. Gomwa Central, Canada Japan 349. Efia 349. Na ay okay, meba why patro 300 me do ifa Gomwa Central 349 for Ken, 125 for Brian, 201 for Baumia, 206 sorry, 226. Gomwa East, Kennedy Japan 468, Brian 140, and Dr. Baumia 332. Pacho obi twaso na menya isisi ati medu Gomwa West.
Gomwa West no okay. Enti yanko Hema Luwa Denchra. Canada Japan Hema Luwa Denchra Canada Japan 233, Brian 113, Dr. Baumia 91. Commander Edna Eguafu Abrim, Canada Japan 254, Brian 199, Dr. Baumia 475. Fancyman Canada Japan 366, Brian 214, Dr. Baumia 507. Chifo Atimokwa Canada Japan 387, Brian 94, Dr. Baumia 153. Upper Denchira East, Canada Japan 314, Brian 84, Dr. Baumia 379. And then Upper Denchira West, Canada Japan 222, Brian 21, Dr. Baumia 301. It is Central Region resource in NE. Wakabomwa Canada Japan enya 8,137. Brian Echampon, Brian Hack in Japan, Papa Central Region. Brian Champon, Enya 2,633. 2,633. Dr. Baumia Enya 6,242. Dr. Baumia 6,242. Etikene Japan wonya less than 50% in his home region. That is 41.7. Hey, 47.1. Okay.
Yeah. But who shared the last time now? Wonya 10,828. That was Central Region.
And Dr. Baumia
6,159. So
good. Right, it's very good about me. 423. Dr. Osei Waduchum 6. Kwabena Japan 0, rejected ballot 4, Kennedy Japan 182, Brian 135, Dr. Baumia 423, Educhum 6, Kwabena Japan 0, Esikado Keten. You Mati, it is our end it here. We'll be seeing Fat Ken should collect his money from Charles Bisu, Kosikwat, and then Rocky Bishawendi. What election in Aqua? You drew. Some Macatama Western. Yeah, Macatama Western, it no, Sedeku, initially Kayano, Bamia, and we need all the 12 constituencies. A hormone. Okay, that's right. It's no, you tested my JJ resource now. Mami obi say yi dey make sense to be man no takwan so yi wo say wo me say wo say ya okay was takwan so mi no takwan so mi ye Ken 184, Brian 55, Dr. Baumia 967. Na anoding anoding no
say obi bisa me okre me constituency so okre Canada Japan 167 164, Brian Champon 169, and Dr. Baumia 162. So that is okay. Yeah. Okay, Yanko Western North, you crum back on the say you also. Aye. Why are you crum? I am crum Buman Kama. Okay, Buman Kama. Aye, it's no. You crum back on any hormone. Kennedy a Japan, say you also 273. Brian a Champon 152. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 489. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 489. Dr. Duchung 2. Kwabena Japan 1. Rejected ballot 1. Kennedy Japan 273. Brian 152. Dr. Baumia 489. Sefioso Western North region. Ena mede ebremono it is eneti we okisa bantma den de ya Canada bantma den ya kantino Esutifi North district Esutifi North Kennedy Japan 160, Brian 85, Dr. Baumia 298, Educhum 9, Kennedy Japan 0, Esutifi North, Kennedy Japan 160, Brian 85, Baumia 298, Educhum 9, Kwabena Japan 0. That's it. What my church will be able to take you through Anna. No, what about him? It's Jenna was so church. Oh, that's what I'm Miss. Yes, it's me, Janice. Oh, God, don't you see? Second, what's your one thing? I will show me red card. What's up? What's that? You occupy space. Pame, Brian, in Yabre, red card. Oh, Pame. Why not say I do ya when Obi say NPP yes, serious business 2 elections and the same Debbie na ye hu say ubakwa kofa unim ukọ election na kofa oma ya wo mumu ohun kofa oma sebi from bitter caucus bitter say BC team bitters ewo mumu e don be show campaign mu bebra o create this disaffection for you Esicado the last time Ken won the constituency by 402 votes this time Eswatu who by close to 250 votes. Why not coordinating you, Homana? Of course, Charles Bisu, my own friend. Okay. It's sad. And the kind of pronouncements are making. So, and then, Dr. Bamia Lusu, Dr. Bamia, really more votes. The vote are appreciated by 100 votes. Oh, it's Kado Kitai. Tema West. The same thing. The last time Ken won Tema East, Tema West. On your 735 votes. Hey, yes. Anyway, we say we need the when SWAT who by 229 by 2 on your 5 501. Yes. That's as well to 190 or 100 something votes. Yeah. Mama, what's the head something? Something. Would have been 73. Oh, okay. Yes. 229. Yes. It's sad. Yeah, what Tema East. Tema East is with the Abba. Or say Educhum 1, Kwabena Japan 1, Brian Champon 27, Kennedy Japan 222, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 883. Tema East in Hawaiian for even to force the MP.
Tema Central.
Alright, okay, I'm waiting for Tema Central.
Namonya Shaman.
Ashaman Bobo, Yanko.
Ashaman. Canada, Japan, 548. Brian Champon, 146. DMB, 961.
Ashaman Hono.
Ashaman. Wow. 2, Kabila Japan 1. Now,
one Swami no. Okay, Swami. Swami constituency more than Brian Champon 74. Kennedy Japan 344. And the daughter Baumia 407.
Okay.
All right. It's daughter Baumia Asa Alpha Swami constituency. Yes. Tema East. Tema Ibacho Monshe. Tema East na Jofosi MP no. Monshe me beso be confirm mami. Tema East Educhum 1, Pablo Japan 1, Brian Champon 27, Kennedy Japan 222, and then Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 883.
Hey, Tema East the titles for
Tema Central
forcing
and when chairman the friend is saying or come one more you call you know a mutual petition call head office Tema won to me no we fen kwam bibia say okay mate intino Tema East the N abano intino ebusafo that's what you saying ma ye try say ye so be ka resource no kakra na ye de abreba ka chem say we ni nyina no enye certified by electoral commission e provisional resource enye de ba ye kakra ye ready ni yakọ NPP headquarters ni yakọ ko hudi okay but no English amount from so e de aba okay Kenya Japan 371 Brian 153 Baumia 546 ya aduchum 1 okay English but no English amount from Canada Japan 371 Brian Champon 153 Dr. Baumia 546 ya aduchum 1 okay open the bosomtwe okay it is eba Amenfi West
when say Sania Oku was being targeted.
Yes.
Say you be good anymore so on ho. So Canada Japan 82.
Ekwapim South.
Brian
Ekwapim North
117.
Okay.
Baumia 566.
Okay.
Edichum 1. Canada Japan 3.
Kibato Kubiu.
Ekropon and Ekwapim North constituency. Canada Japan 82. Brian 117. Mahmoud Baumia 566. Or say we do 1. Kabila Japan 3. Internally for Ekwapim North constituency. Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Achim da resource na me hwehwe no. But obi say check mame. Kenya Japan 114. Brian Champon 52, Dr. Baumia 327. Dr. Baumia kwa kuwiti macro security ya Tino DMB 327, Brian 52, Ken Japan 114. It is an resource ni free action dan okay Mati Peter who analysis be obeti my mama na me hwa de
yes sir mama adwuma bi nso apart from Tema West
yes
your boss
yes
Formina but I say Formina who's the one deputy or second deputy speaker of parliament one how can in the run up to the elections in confusion kakra ho in fact ebi mu declare ma DMB actually no musa ko declare ma Ken who same bebre the last time no November 2023 no Ken Ohine Japan e win constituency no onya 224 votes and Dr. Baumia at the time onya 117 votes this time 2026 Ken Ohine Japan
513 NPP and Yebeko Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Coalition Center na yakwaji said the report na fi holmo eba no nipa bibra start send omo congratulatory messages ama Dr. Mahmoud Baumia kwa community say the bitimi akenkan chairman de na anase je twens waka yem say ye twens waka man nje
vote no so ba region by region
you know
the boys are brave, but it to me the affirm. So far western, far northeast region say yeah.
So what's the most so far?
Over northeast region,
Northeast.
Dr. Bawumia, a Canadian 169 in the whole of northeast region.
Northeast.
Yes. Brian Enya 103. And Dr. Bawumia 3,227 votes.
But something new, northeast.
Northeast. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Kennedy Enya 163. When you 169, sorry. Me ya side the fufu. Kennedy nya 169, Brian nya 103. And Dr. Bawumia Enya 3,227. Edichum nya 14. Kwabere Japan nya 8. And rejected ye 18. Northeast total valid votes no ewo hono 3,600 and 3,654. So out of the total vote of 3,654 no Bawumia enyamu 3,227. That is northeast for you. OT region. Canada Japan enya 644. Brian Champon enya 1,310. Bawumia enya 3,164. Edichum 48. Kwabere Japan 13. Rejected ballot 27.
But
OT region. Canada Japan 644. Brian Champon 1,310. Bawumia 3,164. Edichum 48. Kwabere Japan 13. Rejected 27. Offer OT regional
total
offer OT regional total valid votes OT 5,495. So out of the 4,495 no Bawumia mu 3,164. Western region. Canada Japan 2,926. Brian the Champon 1,999. Bawumia 7,906. Erichum 40. Kwabere Japan 13. And rejected and so 43. Western region. Canada Japan 2,926. Brian the Champon 1,996. Bawumia 7,906. Erichum 40. Kwabere Japan 13. Rejected 14. So total valid vote na ewo eye Western region no na eye 14,132. Omo ebebeto ye no eye 12,924. Eneba ebeto ye nti no hwemu a Bawumia out of the 12,000 no onu ko anya 7,906 ewo eye Western region. Ahafo region. Canada Japan 960. Brian 536. Bawumia 2,544. Erichum 51. Kwabere Japan 5. Rejected 3. Ahafo region. Ken 960. Brian Achampon 536. Bawumia 2,544. Erichum 51. Kwabere Japan 5. And I rejected yet 3. So I have region
total
and so 4,338 votes total registered voters no no, but omo ebeto abano 4,099 4,099. Out of the 4,099 no Bawumia enyemu 2,544 2,544 inti eno any now western of one
western of waka
make western of so western of Kennedy Japan 2,275. Brian Champon 1,038. Baumia 2637 Erichum 28 Kwabere Japan 8 nti
mpacho sense bio
Western North Kwabena Canada Japan 2275 Brian Champon 1038 Kwabere Japan and so Baumia 2637 Erichum year 28 Kwabere Japan 8 now offer Western offer total vote 6,429 in theater 6,429 no and about Mianya 2,637 Canada 2,275 and a Brian 1,038 so far we any regions are more the aka
okay mpacho ene mame godon mame ne the road abano mame yemfanye compare
okay
the last time 2023 year no na yehu ne Brian Baye no ne waha ne pa
kakra ye be call Dr. Babul Bawumia college center o master TD asa e wo hono mehu Haja Samira Bawumia mehu Dr. Babul Bawumia ne empenfo aka bebri e wo hono mehu nipa wo alolo
Dr. Alolo we piabonti
we not we piabonti mehu e wo hono enti no San Peter Pacho yanko
na mehu madam for so di asa
sa ho yo
okay so we call Western North Oma eto about this time no me 14,130 so that's the total valid votes no the last time November 2023 the nipa also eto about Western region no me 12,567 Ken Ohine Japan enya 4,899 the last time no November Western region Ken Ohine Japan onya 4,899 this time Ken Ohine Japan enya 2,926 Dusha vote no so at about 1,900 Western region Brian enya 1,996 this time last time no one contested Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia this time unya 7,906 the last time unya 7,465 unya 7,465 to no so vote no so eso at best at least 440 votes nti sha Brian 1,009 unya no oyemu 1,009 every Ken Ohine Japan no yimu 400 every Dr. Bawumia ho Western region na eno dan chain na you call Western North na ibi menum Ken Ohine Japan say a stronghold and I say regional na the supporters edoso pa no Ken Ohine Japan last time we unya 2,354 last time 2023 Ken Ohine Japan Western North 2,354 this time unya 2,275 Dusha eso ate beyese quarter 100 and something vote ena Mahmoud Bawumia doctor the last time unya 3,386 unya 3,386 ena this time unya 2,637 ono so ni vote so eso ate enso bese 400 ena Brian mum abeshim abenya sa 1,000 votes na unya this time no usha han so no Brian ate 400 from Bawumia ho and about another 400 the same so if we can so eho uko ahafu the last time Ken enya 1,040 votes November 2023 Ken enya 1,040 votes this time unya 960 votes that is the vote no so ate beye 120 votes this time ewa hafu Ken vote no so ate ba 140 or 120 votes and a Brian nya 536
okay
then Mahmoud Bawumia the last time no November 2023 unya 2,985 2,985 and at this time unya 2,544 and so no vote no eso te best 400 okaka 100 na or Brian T free Ken Hono Ewa Hafwa and the man 536.
Yes.
Now say you call Uti region. Uti.
Okay.
And it's almost say almost stronghold.
Yes.
Ken.
Yes.
Because I also you almost stronghold.
Uti region.
The last time November 2023.
Yeah.
Ken Ohine Japan 311 votes. 1,311 votes. This time we 644.
Yes.
This time we 644. It is honest no okosha not just say the vote no so at best 500. 600. 1,644. Do you
can 665 votes.
Enna Brian a champion. Brian a champion. This time, 1,310. That is 600 now. Be Brian.
I made in Omas. Second in your 1,000.
Brian may be second. Brian is only stronghold.
How do you Brian stronghold?
Uti
Brian stronghold.
Yeah, we have 1,310 votes. And Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, last time, no, November 2023, we have 3,591. 3,591. This time we have 3,164. That's also about 400 votes. I could Brian. Until Brian, Okofa 600 free. Ken Ho, no bet far 400 is free. Dr. Baumia.
About Western of Anna.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Mamifa Eastern region and Twaso. So Eastern region.
When I want Japan. Yes, in Kofobi we had the
It's 5. Oh, no, but I thought it was 3. No, it's 5. No change. Thank you. At this point, we have to wait.
So would like to wait patiently for the final declaration by the Electoral Commission. Final declaration by the Electoral Commission, and that will happen at the party headquarters. But until then, we will still be making follow-ups to ensure that these 41 outstanding slips are accompanied, and then we can also put out our own final figures and wait for the final confirmation of the certified results from the Electoral Commission. So at this point, I'd like to thank you all. And if our campaign, His Excellency, would like to say a few words.
Mr. President is speaking.
Inshallah.
1,003 days to vote.
Well, let me thank all of you. We've gone through a journey. It's been a fierce battle that we've waged across the country, across all the regions in the country. And we couldn't have gotten here without the support of the team around me. You're only as good as your team in these matters. And I can say without any fear of contradiction that I have been blessed with an excellent team that have worked for me. I'd like to thank the National Campaign Coordinator, Osechi Mensabosu, as well as the campaign manager, Fredo Pariansa, and the campaign team in general. Everybody has contributed so much, and I cannot really thank everybody individually at the moment, but I will have time to thank everybody individually. The MPs, I must say, who have stood by my side have been phenomenal in this contest. They've really supported and they've delivered what they have promised, what they promised to do. I want to thank all the members of parliament who've supported me. I want to thank also the party executives who've helped organize this election, the EC, security, media, and all of that. But, we are standing on the shoulders, very broad shoulders, of former flag bearers of this party. I'm talking about Professor Idubuahin. I'm talking about J. Kufuor. I'm talking about Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. They have built the party and taken the party this far. And it's really humbling. That we have been elected as the flag bearer of the party to continue the work that they have started. I don't also want to forget the former MPs and so on who helped. I want to thank all of you. God bless you, and we'll have time to talk.
Thank you very much.
I really don't.
About this party, it hasn't come to us in our Congress, with the exception of 2007, even there wasn't runoff. Alan Chamati gave up.
Abusafoɔ ɛbɛbɛbu nyinaa mo akɔ aba Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and wakasa kakra briefly but me sure says a party no officially electoral commission declared as the winner me gidi obekasa and anya sadeti eholo obekasa papa but still no I have no more kan tintin bia and no 2023 dia na stadium na wadodo na wadodo we no wɔnyɛ ne bɔkɔɔ ɛyɛ deɛ ɛsɛ de Nyankopɔn dase bɛ batwɔ fa Bible na kan 1 Corinthians 13 verse 9 1 Corinthians 13 verse 9
1 Corinthians 13
1 Corinthians 13
first no trim pa
saa ho
ɛsɛ me de nipa ne abɔfo kɛtɛ
na sia hwan ne fruit
na ne ti ne ma wo mu nse deɛ nyamesɛm nyina afrim Peter
yes
etipacho analysis ani ye yan sa ne kɔ ye no
mefa ne aka ne
constituencies and our regions
no so eastern region
now over the can
eastern region
to boss me be book
collation center that's it
eastern region
that's it microphone dey dey say we use
who person ready was wo bobo
aba yes
but
to woni ye twen wo
enwe kai bible
wo si ye twen
ona ye twen so wo be ka so
be na ka se di aka mo de ba
ti o wo ka se me twen okay nim so wo be ka sa na se me
you 1 Corinthians chapter 13 verse
9
ene de mu di we no
oh ene de menu mo se mbe juma menu mo se mbe juma ne oka odo ho asem
1 Corinthians 13:9 wo de kan
odo anya ba re odo wasi se nipa ni abofo kete makasa wo certificate wana na me ni do a tina me ka se wo ka odo ho asem se oba ne be ma do
ba na me say de be 9
no say na yehunu ade fa ne fa na ye hye nkom fa ne fa na se de ewie pe no nya ba eno ena obegu de eye fa ne fa no no 9:10
me da se we de odo nim
odo de free se de nipa
Jeremiah 14:14
Jeremiah 14:14 come here na Jeremiah de
ne kan o ma me
be ono kwa
enti eastern region
Jeremiah 14:14 yes ko kuma mi wiansa na me du Jeremiah krum
asem bi pa wo ho obi na asene ama misisi a sofo bi na ja
Jeremiah 14:14
o se den o sofo bi
o se na urade ka kire mi se atro ena di fo ne de hye me ho me din ho nkom me nsuma won na me nhye won na me nkasa me nkyere won ko atwari so ade hunu ene nkom hye ene asem hunu ko ene wona kuma mu na ada ene o ka kire mu yi
ampa
saa na nyame aka
Jeremiah 14:14
mo de mo fa ayinu to wansa na yiwe isiwe ebe pemu no
saa ba ho
why
Jeremiah 14:14
eastern region Canada Japan 3867 Brian Champon 5918 Baumia 10487 Erichum 76 Kwabre Japan 22 Falor fair breduchum one fama omo boase ma edi yaw so mo twen o lor fair ne dia ye o ma de Dr. Duchum and Falor fair nanko okay Bono East region
Bono East
Canada Akompre kwa Japan 828 Brian Achampon 1391 Mahmoud Baumia 5049 Dr. Yaosea Duchum 58 Kwabre Japan 13 Tienoye Bono East
starting bill
Canada Japan 828 Brian Champon 1391 Baumia 5049 Educhum 58 Kwabre Japan 13 Mewa Central Region waha Canada Japan 8137 Brian Champon 2633 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 6242 Yawa Duchu 128 Kwabre Japan 24 projected 41
Symbio
Central 8137 Brian Champon 2633 Mahmoud Baumia 6224 Kwabre Yawa Duchu
242 or
242
yes
what's up bre
wa bre
Yawa Duchu 128 Kwabre Japan 24 rejected 41. Upper East region, Brian Champon 1,200. Correct Japan.
Debbie Kennedy.
Upper East.
Tobo.
Are you won't show you?
Bacho. Venezuela.
Come a penyankunsu.
Opere
nyankunsu. Who will be all?
Green water.
Okay. Come the man and
now. Okay, sir.
I come penyankunsu man and first and foremost, we be about. When you saw nyankunsu. Correct Japan. Upper East.
Yes.
1,208.
Correct Japan is a Canadian
Japan.
Oh,
1,208. Brana Champo 1,741. Baumia 4,762. Yaodichum 102. Cabrera Japan 45. Rejected 41. In fact, Upper East for Omanyadi.
I didn't.
I saw mum. I didn't say.
Because the last time no Kenya 2,111 woho. Now this time when you 1,000.
Okay. Okay. So out of 211 out of the 333 voting centers no Abano. Canada Japan 27,097 votes. Jama 22.13%. Brana Champon 23,516 votes. Jama 19.21%. Baumia 69,548. Jama 56.8%. Yadichum 1,345. Jama 1.1. Korea Japan 277. Jama 0.23. And rejected. And so no. 660. Jama 0.54. To rejected nature Korea Japan. Korea Japan 277. Rejected 660. To rejected nature Korea Japan. And so far winning the Amewo for the coalition Abba. So far.
Also how many constituents?
Away for 211 out of the 333 centers.
Okay, so results are made hand collation 292. 292 out of 333, right? 292 out of 333. Yes, and so far 41. And the Abano, Dr. Mahmoud.
So I was enough.
Yes. Dr. Mahmoud Mabumba.
Dr. Mahmoud Mabumba, a war 98,141, representing 56.52%. This is 292 out of 333. 98,141, representing 56.52%. Honorable Kennedy Japan 40,483, representing 23.31%. And Dr. Brian Champon 32,501, representing 18.72%. Until so far, no, I cap 41, MI. So far, 292 out of 333. Dr. Mamuba is leading by 56.52%. Japan trailing by 23.31%. Dr. Brecham also 18.72%. Dr. Bamia did 56. Distant second. Distant second.
23. Second year 23.
Yes, it is so far 41 akano. And yet akese no. Ya akese wo de ka ho a. Wo de na apoma Honorable Kennedy Japan any possible. Dr. Baumia ebenya 50% plus 1.
Okay.
Ama what be. So I think say the I can game over. It's over. Try the Betches Electoral Commission and the results never bad one thing.
Mission accomplished.
Yes.
Mission accomplished.
NDC.
The bold statements you say from where you sit. I mean,
okay.
NDC, I miss NDC. Can Japan get no war? If any Jennifer Pong, I got through Facebook. Frank Amwakohine, get my NDC card ready. Together, we will save Ghana from a Mua party. ɔsono yɛ aboa mpa so what can I say ya mono okay what do
na na say mari on mama
me can't be you mo I'll leave it like that
say chere me yankona me chere usuman na we say mo NPP mo party na wo be person ready no so ya to we call to chere bobo
kwaku enti figures a yenya data ya hwe analyze ne die ye betima ka say as at 5:45 ya boss is saying ye did aka 41 nyina ema honorable Ken Ejapo Krempa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia will be declared the winner. Yes. And you know, even though you're certified, but they projected the unit say Dr. Bawumia has won the elections. Yeah, we are only waiting for electoral commission to bring the in. But so far, some baby kwa patch will be to me a call. Will be dear bit me will be no man, will be to man, a bobina wukuma, will be to me. So I tell if it no go out, jubilate.
Sister Victoria Donko
video bi ho
afele kwa kuma tsa sele o mato
oh ya kan so Dr. Bawumia is projected yes and but Dr. Bawumia video bi ho akala twabitum aka ye be ko headquarters na akoko hwese di ECT no yanko
I don't know.
Alright, that's Kachi. Fatos on the analysis now would yet straight away no intino. Dr. Headquarters, right? It is Dr. Mahmoud video near the chairman, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia will move from the office, the campaign office, no, will call party headquarters. na wakɔtena sɛ no watwɛn sɛ electoral commission ɛnkasa de ɔmo results nyinaa bɛba na officially no ya declare no sɛ wɔno ɛna yɛ flag bearer of the new patriotic party. Peter
nti sɛ ne yɛ bobɔ so no sɛ yɛ the central region aba ɛna yɛ de western so aba ɛna yɛ de oti nso aba nti yɛnkɔ eastern region.
Okay, yɛnkɔ
eastern region. The last time no Ken Ohene Japan enya 6,794 votes. 6,794 votes. This time Ken Ohene Japan enya 3,867. Onya 3,867. The vote no eso te who by 2,900 and something votes. And at this time Brian Bishop benya 5,918. 5,918. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia last time no 2023 unya 13,387 and at this time unya 10,487. 10,487. He won the race.
MC for
Brian Baumuno home support into Tmitre Usha Dr. Baumia vote base 3,000 and Oche Ken so there base and also 3,000 and or the shenable or Nunya 5,918 votes na Unya no. Afi yanko Western North. Last time 2023 Ken Ohene Japan 2,354. 2,354 and at this time we have 2,275. 2,275. 2,275. Dr. Brian Echampo this time we have 1,000 or Western North. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 2023 last time
Western North
Western North last time 2023 Kenya 2,354. 2,354. And at this time we have 2,275.
Western North.
Now
you said there was stagnating. Okay, about few hundreds. Western North. And Dr.
Baumia last time no we have 3,386. 3,386. Now this time we have 2,637. Also Bafom base also 300 votes.
Okay. Western North, but Dr. Baumia still winning, not Western.
Winning Western North. And Brian the champ unya 1,003. To share Brian Trehan or Trehan.
And Brian do
papa. Said you're born who modi tina.
Yes.
Son of born who modi.
But Western North a surprise me kakra.
I didn't.
Said the na.
Now
Chese.
Can you Japan guru so the guru Western North?
And yes, I get to offer hang out. Offer hang out. Chidan go full through. Western North. If I Western North and Western region go go full through. Yeah, asat enrechi. Ya wadano. Mini penimu bi di nkomo pa. O ka che me say wa hwa Western North ebepai. O ka che me say wa hwa ebepai. Na okay chino na former chairman baku betai enti na chairman baku bi former chairman bi na also obe support Dr. Baumia campaign last minute ebe boy pa na before be call no so Ashanti region
yes
47 constituencies no Dr. Baumia winning 45 constituencies
yes
Dr. Brian Champon winning 1
dapa ho no na bottom train so Wadamfo
Dr. Asaya Duchum second kufo also winning the whole this time
but the last time no winning Ashanti
Bosome frɛ ho winning Bosome frɛ ho
the last time
winning Niwa Dubiasi also do Dubiasi no because of ben asen and ham it be to upahwehwe
the last time no can winning no kra winning Niwa Dubiasi Osan so e winning for mena
yes
and osan e winning Bosome frɛ ho and bantama ne odotobiri ndi e ben
ampai na bemben
bemben pa and no
yes but this time round do we need who you know imagine okay now we are back to Accra
na me catch you say na oye beneficiary of Alan's exit into the time no obia no support Alan bia no
yes
no feel say Alan ne kono ne buafu no
or gravitate
ekọ ne ho obia so feel say ompe ba wumia nti onye alternative bia ope but alternative bia nso ni ho nti ono ana wo nti ne ferma and mambisa nti okọ ho saa so this time alternative aba no nti ompe ba wumia ofo say ono na kuma ba wumia nyi obi a ope no a kan sunye alternative so obekọ Brian ho ena omo an Alan epe Alan so a Alan so afiri mu no most of them so ekọ Brian Champion ekọ share nti won say afiri de 36 no so on say afiri obi ahu ne insunsan baby insunsan jabro de ho
the first no 2023 we 36
yes
and at this time around it is projected
around 32 33
yeah
22 23 so that since afiri de insunsan jabro de ho no
okay enti mahu afiri mukofo yaje national security report was we dia na some guys be kind
kinkan John 1930
Adia ni say my friend and that's how I'm female and now it's a win a man ka udu
say no
I'm very angry with you
we are kebejino snap be ba o kremuni
it's a champagne
tonsa
and next champagne I can't be born one
imagine fufu asankadu ya kasi ya jini sa obeka so nto se me dey different okay me na me ka say ori ara we kono the three kwata ne dey ne ben
I can some see
so big is the area ke pa one
me sa me dey anti amamba only maybe am free ba we fa na free ba na me shede mu how we dey tasbi akwana wako to aduro eno pa no friend me se me wo fie wo so wo fie wan be say me eden na Peter me na wanya bosomfo a o ma dani professor na
wani amela say
me na alaje ya me say John 1930
you heard your sempa
until the car bro for the first
eti don kro eti chemu aduasa the watching ye
I'm so saying
1930 when Jesus had received
before be koso went na me ba ha no menim say na mo be kan Bible sa Bible nti me say ma me mra na me sua Bible quotation so that and we are not ka Jeremiah ni bio o kana odu ni
Corinthians First Corinthians
ready
okay you say 1930 when Jesus had received the sour wine he said it is finished and he bowed his head and gave up his spirit. It is finished.
It is finished.
It is finished.
It is finished.
You can carry
the headline.
Kilo. I say, now yes with J and Sakika no. O can say me wie. But wie buri trase. Na we jani hunhum.
Hallelujah. Everybody else we
na say Kerade.
So it is finished. Hallelujah. It is finished.
That be patcho and I say Elijah Bada can First Corinthians 13.
Can man me why?
First Corinthians
and then my bring
13:9. Yo. First Corinthians.
Me push I didn't see the man what?
Ubeke ono benya problem. Problem.
I'm hearing 13:9. And then I'm class. For we know in part and we prophesy in part. But when the perfection comes, the partial will pass away.
Okay.
And you say, na you na dear Fanifa. Na you share come Fanifa.
We dey ma quote sana so in particular Bible.
First Corinthians
Africa Jeremiah 14:14 now they we na.
14.
Correct.
Jeremiah 14 saying, and the Lord said to me, the prophets are prophesying lies in my name. I did not send them, nor did I command or speak to them. They are prophesying to you a lying vision, wordless divination, and the deceit of their own minds. And no. It was a say, never did catch them. Say, I throw and I did for an edition. Demon come, min sumao, na min share, na min casa min treo. I throw this ready in come share any asim huno. Ne wa kumemu na da e no ka kire mo
o se na Nehemia den Jeremiah
14
Jeremiah 4 oh and it's easy to remember
Jeremiah 14
we cry cha o ma mo chwa loto kura na
John 14
Jeremiah 14
John 1930
John
1930 okay and 1 Corinthians 13:9 rather.
Okay. 1 Corinthians
39.
So what can carry?
Maybe.
Okay, I feel young quite listen now Peter now we.
WBO say una dey Ashanti the boom.
Okay, but it was so.
Now so call northeaster. Northeast. Dr. Baumia Krum. Northeast. The last time no November 2023 Ken Ohine Japonia 23. This time Obon Humo den pa or they compare other regions are the vote no so who no this time we are 169 northeast
okay Baumia saying
the last time Dr. Baumia 3,444 3,444 this time we are 3,227
Brian
also what and Brian Abishim we are 103
Brian say me catch you Peter
Upper East
okay me catch you
Upper East yes Upper Hona Boko Enclave 7 constituencies ewo ho no me dey propaganda kese pa say kusasi for no mpe Dr. Baumia ntom beto abatia no ene na ekofa aso kofa liar
my whole story be I don't want to believe it was say NPP primaries we don't mind conceding defeat ahead of time Kosi Kwatin spokesperson for Honorable Kede Japan or Star FM so was it they don't mind conceding ahead of the official declaration
yes sir I don't believe it
no there's only power since electoral commission before the answer no
me kwa hwanu so message ya yemia Collins Adoma Komensa e wa hwanu so ye dey enkodi nkomo Honorable good after and I say adie pass ma joy
Good evening.
Media ye mamutiri nkwa
It is papa.
Who are constituency and answer one bank crying?
Oh, there be no constituency. And you may also be a major kaka.
What about you, my new Hokaka?
Oh, DMB sent Najibia and Giabegi Kakawa.
Okay, and one we integral part of DMB campaign team no Ashanti region. My resource like Kakra, something improve Kakra to say, and then I would watch Ashanti region for Nikakra so am I Yenin Kakra.
Well, first of all, I think that Baumia win media. I don't think that it was a surprise to anybody. Wow, who follow NPP politics. Already NPP politics achieved for some time, it was a foregone conclusion even before we started. The NPP delegates, they don't make mistakes easily. We easily don't make mistakes. I was very clear in my mind, say, you don't really know. Now Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, result in Ashanti region, Baumia 45 out of the 47 constituencies. That is an incredible result. Indeed, there are two other constituencies now in the crown. I think they use brand company and we back when because it comes from Bosumchi. So it tells you say Baumia actually conquered the Ashanti region, which is the heartbeat of the NPP. The man who said Baumia, he decided to spend his last days in the Ashanti region. Going very well, say if you carry Ashanti region, you carry the NPP, and of course, you're demonstrating that. In my constituency, the Minia, I think that the inclusion of Brian brought some new dynamics in the whole scenario. Of course, social Brian by twice or by a top up. When I say top up, basically, but he came to do top up in terms of campaign. And on the last days, also, he came in with quite some substantial resources. You know, I was not surprised. He came up a little bit stronger. They want to bring 54 votes, and Ira Kennedy now 111. Then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 275 votes. Which percentage-wise now we got about 62% in the constituency. You know, it's been exciting. Constituency will be any idea. Indeed, I could sense it. Me house to house. 3 days to the election, we could be up in Mahumachi and Opawus. It is now say delegates, but the reaction from the delegates to me, you know, their responses to me, you know, was clear to me. Said Dr. Bawumia was going to carry the day. And, you know, maybe for the confidence that if we push back in the hands of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and I can promise you, the two you know, or one of supported Kennedy or one of more Brian, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, with Naya Kanyahua Boom, Yachiacha, Yahoo, Yasref, indicating say the reconciliation process has started. Nyankasa, they call Brian campaign team manager, no one constituency, Ecoson, and Sachiano, they call Kennedy, also so campaign manager, Cochiano. Ekacheni says, the election is over. They're going to only come here. No more time to now young people to move Bawumia of your constituency. So far, if you also about if you want to make one Kakra offensive, which is very close to my constituency, and the feeling is quite the same all over the place. Yeah, that would be the answer.
Parabo, Tibet Yam say a friend na yin uncle Monte Cran, and Yamia Banes to go bank crania. Now ya trans and ya shared city the menu city and yatima. I'll go to the data near analysis Kakana. I shall wait for the city be a bit my board about me and I winning election 2028. Everyone penphobia is over the Domasia. You feel free.
Oh, I just want to put a campaign team on the ground. The constituency chairman, he was phenomenal. Otame Chipa throughout the whole campaign. The constituency executives out of the 17, 13 were suddenly behind Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Coordinators out of 15, 13 were also suddenly behind Bawumia. Former executives out of the 22, 20 were solidly behind Bawumia. And of course, the general election shows very well that Dr. Bawumia carried close to about 62% of the delegates, which is an incredible figure. And the campaign team were not paid of course, at the apex level, Dr. Bawumia and Kasa, we are trying to review a cost you could see that he's human, he was exhausted. I think the the constituency their campaign. I think even I know one Kasa was studio, one Kasa to Godon, and panelists. I think you did an incredible job for Dr. Bawumia.
Collins Adumako Mensa we MP for Fija Kwabre North constituency the Ashanti region. You better ask number next week be certain said in Kobo. All right, it back to the studio. Yeni enkomo Alaji Akwaba.
Yenia.
Na who to say?
Me ho ye.
Alaji wo so this are no fans o.
Nyame tie empaibo.
Nyame tie empaibo.
Nyame tie empaibo.
But what say?
Obetimi mo mabo.
Betimi mo mabo. Okay, fine, Mati. E dey fema wo mo.
Na yenwie
analysis no.
Mami nwie ayi
figures na wo bo no.
Regions no say Peter saying.
Yeah. Western region.
Yeah, how many?
Yeah, Central 2.
Before.
Yeah, try get
Volta.
The Eastern.
DMB collation, omo dey about projection about.
56, but now I 41.
Okay. So, my enya upper West region. Eric Pacho, my enya upper West region. Na yenhwe ni upper West region for
Bonomayo.
Bonomayo. But I'm told, sir, Dr. Bawumia winning all the 12 constituencies in the Bono
Upper West
region.
So
where Upper West region. So Upper West region, Dr. Kennedy Japan in 588, Brian Champon in 1,407, Mahmoud Bawumia in 4,304. Y'all see Educhum 90, Kwabere Japan 34 rejected, and so 62. So we're Upper West region. Upper West region. Near if you ho eba ye enono. Okay, Yanko Volta region. Yanko Volta region. Na yenshade. Wow. Volta region looks very interesting. Volta region, it looks very interesting. So Volta region, Kennedy Japan. 1,982. Brian Champon, 5,234. And Baumia 4,093. And Yao Oseduchum 125. Kwabra Japan 43. Rejected 47. Again, our voter region rejected the Japan Japan. Our voter region. So Kennedy Akompreko Japan 1,982. Brian Champon 5,234. Kwabra Dr. Baumia 4,093 and Yao Oseruchum 125. Kwabra Japan 43. Spoil rejected and so 47. Okay, Yankonodi region into use that me catch them say obi wo hono mo a na won pe wo but mambisa oni ba bia konti no agene sa. So northern region Canada Japan 811. Brian Achampon 594. Dr. Baumia 9,000 272 meboa and your friend is saying I'll say the chum. I'll say the chum. And so enya 88 and Kwabra Japan enya 34 again rejected ballots essence to Kwabra Japan ewo a northern region and also a 42. So we but offer northern region say the total registered voters are now northern region a 12,206. So Baumia enya 9,272 out of the 12,000. It's now if you buy it. Okay, you call the next one. Now, Yenshadi, Bono East. So, Bono East region, Canada, Japan, 828. Brother Champon, 1,391. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, 5,049. Educhum, 58. Kwabra Japan, 13. Again, in Bono East region, rejected. Echa Kwabra Japan, 20. Intino offer Bono East regional total registered voters are Bono East region 7,840. 7,840. So out of the 7,000 Mahmoud Baumia in 5,000. Yeah, and only a year. But young Kone Hadi. Okay, Mami Asa Savannah. Asa Brapi Savannah. Meba na maye agrumalate and agrumalate. So Savannah Kennedy Japan enya 403. Brian Champon 552. Dr. Baumia 2,863. Edichum 32. Kwabra Japan 13. Again rejected. Kwabra Japan onya rejected enya 27. So for Savannah regional, Savannah total registered voters 4,155. 4,155, and Baumia was able to manage 2,800 out of the 4,000 votes a war Savannah region. Okay, Kwesa nyamedima ya asa na menye adoki we asa Peter jafe wajuma na menye 1-2 count here.
Okay, and the say no fees aba. No fees ya western, ya compare western, ya compare central. Data kra mai voter into voter regional. Voter region Kenya 1,982 votes this time. The last time November 2023. Ken buy no. Onya 5,850. 5,850. Into Hanu Krausha we lose 4,000 over 4,000 votes. Ken no Hinegapon. Brand Benya 5,234. Any so last time Mama Brian 5,234 and DM Benya 4,093
last time
4,090 last time DM around 4,984 the Brian actually DMB vote ewa ha
kakrabi
be 800 votes
80 and 800
493 4984
493
yes
493
4984 minus 4093
okay
that's about 800 votes
yes
but what Ken 4,000 and over votes voter between 125.
124. And
engineer 43. 43. Yabo is still
voter no. Votes are blind being no. It's a voter there. Voter there. Yeah. It's not that DM more than 10 times. It's not that. But okay with the 10 years no 2023 no. Nasa you know ye vote. Alan. Alan vote in stronghold. Enti vote a Kennedy nyano ho na ya Alan vote. Enti we ba he no na Alan crop no sa shift no ko. And no de ne die na asa no no 100,182 no no de man.
Charlie.
Baby ade din.
Charlie.
Okay, but mon cross check me who say statement be about one thing me person me verify from Sofo Bernard Bernard call me Bernard no.
Bernard Nelson Eshon.
Statement be about person say if you know
no but there's nothing wrong.
What I mean is say it may be fake and make it fake.
It me cross check say no that I can read out say me on tell say me verification. I would do akwaba.
I'm sensing say fake. Yeah
now what is saying?
I mean who yeah.
And you said that we must see now we said them.
Why not cancer? I just told you why I may share them. You are telling me
yes say
why not say?
Eti kase yes I.
And yes sir. I say na me bomb pie.
You dey nyamiase.
Okay. Maybe ya na me call another star station.
Okay.
And omo friend me say am ntimi anko channel 1 TV.
Okay.
Then me call ho.
All right.
Me fro na me say member have efie ni fie. So how dey me fie.
Yes. Oba cry into member mo.
No.
Give me a penny no ntino.
No how so me say capable people my adwuma ni nyina.
Yeah.
Then my main join no more now. Say me mama backing vocabs. Your friend
but correct because I want the official page.
Okay.
Correct. I've seen it Bernard Nelson Eshon. Official page so you can read it.
Okay. It's what the okay. I would do the 1 minute but I mean
public statement and apology. To be another kind.
Why?
The me asem be break on ne say nyana na e bomb pie say DM be flag bearer. Nyamenti Obabe. Then we are just waiting for electoral commission. So we may declare. We may announce winner.
Okay.
Now, after that, may the be buy chile no. And then may join. But net ye
yes.
You better obi a say. Obi a support DMB nyina. Obi a ye jumadin to ensure say this party will maintain the tradition. Say many Peter, we said it here say you presumptive leader.
A presumptive leader, yes.
And I also pathway or tradition. They will never depart from that tradition. Yeah. Indeed, today they've shown say tradition continues.
Mati.
And that is Dankwa Dombo
with their tradition. It's my Facebook page. Yes. Of Prophet Bernard Nelson Eshon.
Yes.
Now, what issue statement was a public statement and apology. I wish to address the inaccurate prophetic declarations I made. I'll say yes. I wish to address the inaccurate prophetic declarations I made concerning the new Patriotic Party presidential primary through a book, videos, and media interviews. I stated that Honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan would win the primaries and become the flag bearer of the new Patriotic Party. That word did not come to pass. I missed it. I was wrong. I am deeply sorry and I ask for your forgiveness. Because I spoke publicly with prophetic authority, many people trusted my word and some were affected emotionally, spiritually, and politically. I acknowledge this with humility. I take full responsibility for this prophetic word. I sincerely apologize to everyone who trusted my word and was hurt, disappointed, or negatively impacted in any way. I am especially sorry to those who made decisions based on what I declared. I do not blame anyone or shift responsibility. I accept that this prophecy, as declared, failed. This moment has caused me to pause, reflect, and realign myself in accountability and discernment regarding how prophetic revelations are communicated. I remain committed to integrity, growth, and truth. To all who were disappointed or hurt, I humbly ask for your forgiveness. To believers in Ghana and around the world who felt disappointed or wounded, I sincerely ask for your forgiveness. I offer my apology to any believer in whom my actions may have doubt regarding the voice of God and his ability to speak to his people. I am grateful to those who have corrected me and are correcting me in love, and to those who continue to pray for me. Signed, Prophet Bernard L. Bernard Nelson Ishon. That's a break.
Odifo Bernard. Oshenkom. Yeni ya wadi ni mse emem. Yeni ni mse emem. Yeni ya wadi ma di du ni mse emem. Na wayadi ya efe. Se watini aba abontin. Abeji atum se. Wa huni yi. Oma okohunemu kakra. So hese de wosi che na honam kakra be wura mu ene ma no de kohye sankom eni ti wapagana fo nyina che obi umso bi wo ha sankom che no kra ma ne yemu hwie
of course
hey yes ya ti amakere ne japo be flag be na se ewu obo se na wa nyare ani stomach na okoba ni pa bebre fa ho yare ni pa bebre wura hoyi o se sa fo ni nyina opa obi a chew
from US o se Bernard obi a ogini di panti asem na waka no ama ehano na meka chensu mani nsuro na we de nya de bebem
professors
se na wokan no but nti
so ababontin
efiachi ni abofo
waya de so ababontin
Godon Alaji before then
okay
there was I had now boss a video no na Prophet Bernard no waye prophecy be sing
2012
ama amem
yeah
amem no be kan say
or say
misinterpretation
or misinterpreting God's vision to him and I'm bisa say what shows say can Japan dey na we hunu so or misinterpreting to Ghanaians.
And it will be what I feel was say or I feel share about how to communicate.
You see,
no you be that no ko obi bisa no so you see anu ntino ansa na obeka prophecy bia you see Yankopon yi ache 5 times
exactly
ansa no ba beka it been nice nya na sibra kan ye no krese okohunam because na odun isa pem ne bo me Yankopon ya sa pa. The difference I saw between Ono and Wayosi Walasi Dana Mitien was more humble. Me back to
Yankopon to me take.
Wonim me who say Yankopon ebehwe Walasi
Brasi no pono consider.
Alaji Wama ne conscience abem.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wonim. Well, yes, I don't know. And I'm catching Peter say the way he spoke authoritatively. I've been telling Peter say I deal with Mbemu because a Bemwa he will be like Pharaoh. Obey to say Pharaoh say Wayanyami. The Obe can be a politicians kura like this guy will rule Ghana. A Bemu pe a bet to say or no kasa nyami nyankopan kasa. So I was telling Peter all along say ne come share oye. Because once it comes a bemu pe a bet to say or Yankopon and now say the okay the following day now Emmanuel Walasi on so by this man will speak and say that is what I have seen but Yankopon ti maybe be a me the Yankopon catch me say me kamaka but the akano a Yankopon to me then wo
and read First Corinthians.
You see now, you see the difference.
Yes,
one is says, "Oh no, the message na the man." And memoir, and you know, Yankopon ne kasa che no kaye. But Obako say, "No, the eye dan ye bebe mu."
Na bomi di say,
me na ye.
Yes, me di ni. Enye hwe nyame wo ho.
The oye look, it is not easy for people to do what he has done. Go on. For you to fail miserably like this and issue a public statement and apologize to Ghanaians, I think that whatever people have against this man, Yamfancheno. Yamfancheno. Me, I thought they said I was going to in the coming days. I was going to be on him, but what he has done, I think he has put some cold water.
Well,
I think. Look,
let me say the
Obekasa. A man for Obekasa on them. I think that he has done the honorable thing. Look, it's easy. Enye easy.
Me catch him be say.
What the best lesson?
Me catch him. Madam for baako na wodi yini di kase ya na.
Professor
na me ka say. See the wosi kasa no. Wanye careful a obegu na sori no ene 31st wanye careful obema na sori negu because me na me say embem. Oh. Na say those kind no wo dey na go na aka kire wo but so personalize ya dey
exactly
what you say it there was say we shall let's be the whole man let's all hope say the body of Christ but alkaline who will you of small video be or whole I think all about Japan yeah production is one a video what say e ko o say video all about Japan we dey employ
Marco have ball stadium I'm a team lose I'm a stadium order
me da mayranda
kotoko obi na ka
in fact me koja me phone e wo washroom na me ba fi kotoko lose match aka sports
me da work
you know kwa United asase aba those days
me da kotoko na work
me ko washroom na me ja me phone ho that time na we aba o fresh Mobitel
and when you Mobitel
akatela na say Mobitel enye kese no on say o kese ma no flat one small one be sa and e dey buy me ko washroom ko to lusu ye na me ja say me jon so me ja wo ho na me back
oh they be na to you know mama say sika aka ba bia no me collation no oh waka ho obi
no the latest operation say the delegates on mobile no be akọ no be I save
no actually listen to him after the class also omalusu
okay only if I told me e be amount dey be amount fa to so wi ana video na me dem anu abo na yenya na
wrap up in the next 10 minutes
because
mo amako e true e no MPs no omo
oh there anyway
MPs no omo ndo so about me anybody lost his seat
there be so far there obi a win so far there obi a
won the constituency
atiase
obesia hu say if I'm not mistaken almost one who east Etua east what is the result enyamba
abra
west where east me check here
abra say oh be say abani adwene ma so ye be
abna eya me say it appears the MPs no almost support to Ken no em say the omo constituencies obi alusu Stika ho will swing. Okay, Obuasi. Peter Okrom, Peter Okrom kwate. O nso alusu ye ba
be say you shall Lawrence
Adense. Alusu ye. Baumia
mama bazo mama menye
fojo alusu ye. Nti fojo lo.
Musa Dankwa, Bra Musa Dankwa. Wofa Musa Dankwa. Nana Musa Dankwa. Say Musa Dankwa. O kan say bi o say Musa Dankwa kan say
Abna Edil Bay.
On beside say okay, so we have 15 out of the 17 regions. 15 out of the 17 regions. Canada Japan 26,618. Brian Champion 26,747. Baumia 71,123. Edichum 928. Coverage upon 291 again. Small ballot rejected. Coverage upon 482. 80% out of the 15 out of the 17 constituencies. No, Brian Champon can Japan.
I that be video be not so for BS will preach.
No, but any final.
That be 15 out of 17.
And I make message.
41. No, and then I'm also regions.
Regions not here. The few regions be by na me dey check them.
Boom.
It should be 16.
Some of the
regions. So 15 out of the 17. Canada Japan 26,680. Bright Champion 26,747. Baumia 71,123. Ayauduchum 928, Coverage Report 291, rejected 428. Yes, say Oman FM 40 was a yeah, work.
Me will say Sofubi now will as well. Oh, Mr. President, will preach.